Hello everybody and welcome back once again to Anno 1800 Survival Edition. Quite similar to the Extreme Edition, Extreme Let's Play that I had a year ago that was extremely successful, so I thought why not just do this again and buy some time until the next DLC of this beautiful game launches. Now with the Survival Edition, once again we're going to play on the highest difficulty without any exceptions on a freshly randomized map. And what we're also going to do is, well, we have over 50 mods installed, so this is also going to make the whole game a bit more interesting. We're going to sail once again under the flag of the cat. The player name is going to be Ben Phillips. Hello, my contributor. And we are also going to say no to Sunken Treasures and the Passage, because those are just, you know, putting some new maps into the game that don't really add anything meaningful to the gameplay itself. Other than that, the others can stay, especially the Bright Harvest, as this one gives us some very nice bonuses to the farms that we have. Now, for the difficulty settings, as we can see, we are really on the highest level that is, so without a single exception, because every single thing that we would make it easier would, well, reduce the slider there once again. So we really want to keep this at the maximum. That also means that we have 3 hard AI opponents. Miss Hunt is back again, Admiral Vigente Silver and Alonso Graves, and to spice things even more up, whenever we meet one of them, we declare war on them. So there's also no diplomacy anymore in this game. Faction customization, once again, no traders, because each one of them would reduce the difficulty once again, because they always help you. And of course, all the 2 pirates are on the hardest difficulty. Features, well, income is low, building relocation is off, even construction cost refunds costs us something, and the quest frequency of course is rare, so really there is no exception to anything. Revealed map, starting ship is the flagship. I think the only thing what we need to decide is the snowflake map, so this is what I'm going with. Snowflake, that means that we have the maps kind of like on the outer area, so that we have also a bit of safe space around us. That is the only real exception here, but it doesn't really change anything about the difficulty per se. And these are the settings. Let's start. See you on the other side. And here we are already landing with a ship in the middle of the map, kind of, and what I can see, yep, we are close to one of the islands. So Snowflake, I know there is nothing in the middle, so all these islands are on the outer edges of this map. So we can see that there is an island here, and it's not even looking half bad. So as we can see, perhaps there is over there another bigger island we could go for now. See if we get something better, but let me just check this map here real quick before we continue. There's some oil patches, we have some building space, we have only 1 clay deposit. It's better than nothing, I guess. We also have some iron deposits up here. Actually, it's not a bad island. Let's settle on this one right away. The sooner we do that, the better. Now, of course, we have high island difficulty. That also means that, well, these islands are all really small. I'm pretty sure that this is one of the biggest ones. Even though it's not really good, right? It has lots of mountains on it, so in that case, not that much building space, but I'm still pretty sure that it's one of the best that we can go with at the moment. So there we are. Buckthorn, my Imperial flagship, is coming close to this beautiful small island that we have. We have a little landing area here. So let's just choose us a nice location for a trading post. There it is. And thus Houghton Fort is being created. Now, as usual, we're going to name this city once after one of you, my contributors, and Rosario it is for this town here. Lady Margaret introduces herself. That means the first thing we can do right now, well, get that smug face into the negative there. Really good. She did not expect this. Usually it's her that declares the war, but in that case, it's us. Now, let's just start creating a little town that we can have here. First of all, I want to go all the way up here where we have the oil patches, and here we're going to have, well, right away our first wood production. Then also we don't have that much money, so that is also one of the things we need to worry about right now. Let's go with a lumberjack hut, a second lumberjack hut. We even could probably squeeze in another one here if we wanted to. This is 100%, very good. 3 of them should be fine for the beginning, and let's just have a few sawmills then here as well. Now these sawmills, these lumberjack huts, of course, are not working at the moment because we still lack the workforce. Now that is that. Let's continue. We want to have a smaller settlement. I'm going to have my first smaller settlement then right here. First of all, what we need is a marketplace once again. I'm not going to watch out for too much layout here. I mean, let's just have some blueprints for it. In that case, because we need to be really quick about it, right? Because the AI opponents are pretty hard in this level. So there we have our marketplace. All I need now is some roads in between once again. And actually, let's build the marketplace and let's build our first block of houses.
A new milestone.
And it's the age of agriculture. My ship I'm going to send right now down there to the south, or even over there for now. That is that. And oh yeah, fish is something that we will have to focus on first. Let's get some more workforce in here, right? So we do need the first people in Rosario. We got the first 10 people now. Come on. We should get this. There it is, 10 people we have now in this beautiful little settlement. Let's just see how long we can survive this. My lumberjack huts are getting now the first workforce and should be starting to work soon. The lumberjack huts are ramping up production now. I think there is still something wrong here. No warehouse in range. That is literally impossible, as we do have a warehouse here. What is my ship doing? There we got the ship on the way. There is a big island. Let's just have a look for that.
The power of a name.
And Admiral Vigente also introduces himself, and let's just also declare war on him. So we are then on war with those two here already, and it's going to be interesting to find out how they react to each other. Will they form alliances against me, or will they also still continue fighting each other? So the last time I did it on this difficulty level, well, they also fought each other all the time, which made it really easy for us. There's still this bug here. It seems that there is no warehouse in range. What we could do is we could do it like that. Now this is working because it needed us a sawmill. That is really all that it needed. Right, so sawmills are working now. Hopefully that we get also the first wood in here, because we don't have any wood anymore, any timber. Let's just see what my ship is doing. Buckthorn. Continuing. So there we have the admiral now, building his small settlement. Another smaller island. Brings me also to island fertility. We do have the potato and the grain fertility, which is a very good starting island. I think it's the only thing you need to go with. There is Anne Harlow, the pirate, very good. So for NPCs, we only have Anne Harlow and Archie, of course. So Archie is always there. We only need to find him, and I'm getting attacked already. Why are you getting so close in there? Let's get away there. Alright, that was close. Now, we got the first wood. Very good. Let's continue building, a fishery. This is what we need to do. A fishery for starters, and let's have it just here. Because of course we do need some fish. And let's continue building some of these houses. Right, where is my ship? My beautiful buckthorn. On this fine day, some sails have already been destroyed by the pirate. We find another small island. I would really love to find a bigger island before I make sure that I settle. There is a big one, which is here. Right, so there is another big island. We have found the admiral so far, none of the others though. I know that Miss Hunt is in the game. We probably found her ship at some point, but not her base. Alright, there's more timber. Let's build more houses. That's very important. We need the workforce. We're still down minus 13 for the farmers. Each one of them, of course, has then some farmer workforce, as we can see. And if the fish is being satisfied, right, it is already, then they grow a bit more. And what we can also see, thanks to the mods, we have a bit more variety in this village. So there are some worker houses already, even though we don't have any workers yet. For the beginning, it doesn't make that much sense, but as the game progresses, of course, this variety really looks nice. Okay, there is a really nice island here. It has hops and red pepper. Not the best materials, but hops and red pepper is really important. Where should we go next? There's nothing over here anymore, right? So in between, nothing. So what we really have to go with is down here. I want to find the bases of the other ones. And I'm not going to try and plan ahead too much, because we never know how long we can really survive this, right? And a little bit later we have also found Alonso in beautiful yellow color, already having a big town. Of course, way too many buildings for this stage of the game. And of course, unfortunately, Alonso, I'm sorry, but also we have war with each other. By the way, there's going to be no peace with the pirates. So obviously, this is really a pure survival game. It is us against everyone else. And she likes us because of that, because we are at war with everyone else, basically. Of course, a pirate likes it when there is some unstable world around you. And we have founded now a village. So Rosario is a village. That means we have also unlocked a few new buildings, the workload, the schnapps production that we also need soon. Right now, I'm still needing some more wood. And as we can see, we do have a farmer workforce surplus, which gives me the opportunity of, well, getting another wood production up and running. In this case, let's just have a quick look here. We do have 80%, 89%, 90% is fine for me. Let's have a sawmill here. And the good thing about this layout is that I do have some space here for some factories later on if I want to. Also here on this side, just in that case. Now we do have lots of timber actually. Let's finish those houses. Where is my ship? Lady Hunt, there she is. We are at war, of course, against her, so she's already attacking. Let's get away there. Right, so we found now the bases of all of them. Right, the Admiral, Miss Hunt, and Alonso. My ship is on its way back, hopefully not crossing the pirates, which are here. But they seem to be far away, so what we can still do is, yeah, exploring the area around us, around our island, immediate surrounding here. I really would like to focus on this island here as well, because this will give me a nice little corner here where I can kind of like cement myself if I want to. Let's continue building a few more houses. We still lack taxes for everything else, so there's not that much I can do. I have some unhappy population right now. That is because I don't have a pub. Of course, they want a pub early on. Let's build the pub then in this area. There we have then the blueprint for the pub. And here we can then continue with some more houses, right, that are next to the marketplace. Pub is first. Happiness is important. They will also pay me a bit for it, which is fine. And yeah, other than that, we can just marvel at the beauty of this game once again. Also, of course, on the highest details and, of course, with all the mods installed, further increasing the details that this game offers. And it is incredible. And if you don't know this perspective yet, well, then let me just offer you another perspective, and that is just having a quick walk through my town, which is always really nice.
Delicate occasions such as these.
What a beautiful game. Now I can already hear Archie. That means we have found Archie. I really need to get out of there. And yep, we sailed right into his island. There we have Archie, which is very nice. He's actually in the corner. I did not expect that. In snowflake mode, usually Archie should be close to the pirate in the center. Alrighty, I don't complain. Let's build the pub, a beautiful place where people can visit, and as we can see, we have now a content population. Money still looking horribly bad. So let's just have a look at what we still need. That is schnapps and work cloth. That is the things that we need. For the work cloth, that's going to be easy, as well as the schnapps. We're just going to do this right here in the corner. So what I want to do is not using 20 timber at the moment for the bridge, something I certainly cannot afford. Let's have the sheep farms here in this little corner, so far away from the city, but so that we still have space, you know, to expand our town. And let's start with the first sheep farm. Right, the first sheep farm, let's have it here. And then we should just be able to get us the first farms. Here, here, and here. Right in this corner there. And of course also the first framework knitters that we can then probably place. Well, we need to be very careful where we place stuff. This is fine, so we can have the framework knitters here. Very important, because I have to pay a fee if I want to destroy a building. I cannot relocate either, so this is really difficult. I should be extremely sure if I want to place something. There is nothing here in this corner anymore, so no chance for me. And we can focus continuing our town. We have lots of timber at the moment. Let's build a few more houses. And we have also here now our first sheep farm. Let's actually build us a second sheep farm right away. Also with the farms. Right, we can squeeze in another farm then here as well. And also another framework knitters. And this is not all of it. Up here, we actually do have some space for, well, some potato farms. RG is coming in. Unfortunately, nothing for sale yet. What we might purchase, or what we might try to purchase, is some steel beams. Right, getting the steel beams is important for founding another town. So we're going to try to purchase some 12 tons of steel beams. Now let's continue with, let's see, here we can have a small warehouse once again. And for the small warehouse, we're going to have 2 of these potato farms. Now for the potato farms, I'm going to leave a bit of space here, because later we might then add a tractor to the whole thing, and thus increasing the efficiency and output of these farms. That is the Bright Harvest DLC that we can use here then as well. This is very important. And we can use, well, 2 schnapps distilleries, of course. And what every schnapps distillery area needs is, well, a fire station, of course. So we're going to squeeze in a nice fire station here. This is actually looking quite nice, as those things are starting to ramp up now. Of course, we can also check real quick our statistics. Fish is fine, workload is fine now. 2 schnapps, of course, is still building up, so it's not looking bad. Let's continue with a few more houses. We certainly don't want to cap our timber at all. And I think we can also squeeze in another block of houses here then. Should be fine. Yep. And close to our marketplace. We have a quest. Let's just have a look at the quest here as well. Javi's a terrific firefighter, but he has a terrible habit of disappearing after his shift. Last time they found I'm passed out by the pub, and now I'm worried sick he might have fallen somewhere. Alright, by the pub is her husband. Now let's just find him, and there he is. Singing actually. And we get 20 timber for that, thank you very much. 20 timber is a fine reward for something like that. Usually you don't get that. This gives us the opportunity of having a few more blocks of houses here as well. Now let's just check our farmers. Workload is now coming in. That means we will be able to upgrade now soon. Definitely let's go for a fire station. We can squeeze in a fire station up here beside the pub, I think. Yeah, it can reach everything in its range. And we've also reached, I think, level 2. Very good. Oh boy, my money's still going down. Of course, this is a huge problem. And here we're just going to cut it off and have a little garden then there or something like that. Let's build another block of houses. Check real quick if that affects anything. Nope, schnapps and workload is still going up. So, nice little cutie town. Beautiful mountains in the background. So far so good. No one is attacking us yet, of course not. We have a ship and some defense here, but the major problem right now is going to be expansion. He's still not offering anything else other than that. And we should be able now to upgrade then. Schnapps is coming in now as well. That means that our balance is not looking so bad at the moment, and we get some 500 odd people in Rosario. That is fine, and now we can finally upgrade our first buildings, and of course we're doing that. And thus we have reached the age of industrialization. We got the first workers. With that we will also now soon have the ability to craft us or construct us some steel beams that we desperately will need. Now let's see, we have the clay deposit here. It's a bit far away from the warehouse, so that we are going to need another warehouse than here, close to also the iron deposit. We're getting some more timber in. Very good. I love it when the timber production is in full swing. So all of them are working now at hopefully the highest efficiency. And this means that lots of timber is coming in. And as we can see, also thanks to the mod, we do have an artisan building here as well. But of course, it's not an artisan building. I just wanted to look at the beautiful girl there, who is always looking out there on the artisan from the artisan building, giving me the chills. Now let's just check what else we might do for now. Yeah, well, the only solution is, or the only way forward is the clay pit. So let's get us another warehouse, and then we can have here the clay pit. Let's have a little road there. And all we need now really is 2 of these brick factories, costing us a bit, but it should be fine. The first one, yeah, let's not try to disrupt the lumberjack hut there too much. 78% is still fine. As we can see, we can squeeze in those 2 here, and we even have a bit more space there for some trees. Let's keep the trees there for now, as it looks quite cute. And money is still fine, so we're still going up there on the balance. And also Archie has a quest for us. Believe it or not, I used to have something of a wild streak. Once I even wagered a castle against a fellow and lost. The rashness of youth. Better do the honorable thing and build it now though, don't you think? Delivery quest. 30 tons of bricks he wants from me. Sorry pal, I cannot do that, even though you do offer me some 4,000 credits for it. That's just something I don't want to spend right now. We got the first brick factory. Getting now the clay, producing some bricks with that, and we do need those bricks. I think we can actually afford the second one. Yeah, also right away. Yeah, of course, now we do need some workers, because they need workforce. And there we have them, upgrading a few more buildings. And I'm surprised that we still are positive. Costs 20 for each of them, so it's actually not that expensive. Let's just check. We can still upgrade everything. How's it looking? Schnapps is fine. Workload is fine. The fish is fine too. My beautiful town still is quite stable. But of course, economy is not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that the competitors like to cheat, and they can already settle in new islands, which of course is not possible at this stage for me, because we need some 8 steel beams, something that we really don't have. So my only hope right now is that Archie is selling me some steel beams, and just to make sure that my strategy is valid, yes, we do need 8 steel beams. So as we can see, I already had 2 and tried it with that. Archie sold us another 2, so that means we still need 4 more steel beams, and then we could settle on another island. Steel beams unfortunately still way too far away from us. Let's continue with another block of houses for workers. That also means a bit of money. We still have money, so we can still make it quite tight. Sausage would be the next thing in the first production that we already need. And in that case, which will be the next one, I think we also have the first fire. Yep, even though it's just smoking a bit. And also nice detail here, look at that. I think this is also new. The building has been damaged by a little fire there. And we can actually go through that house, which is even better, and have a look around here as our firefighters are doing their job. Of course, constant fires are normal on this difficulty. My ship is back. We still don't unfortunately have all these steel beams, but we have enough timber. So let's continue with getting a few more workers up, and this actually brings us the port town. Rosario is a nice little fine port town now. I'm pretty sure that fish, workload and schnapps is still fine. Having that much timber, we will now finally build a bridge. And there we got the first bridge done, costing some 20 timber. So let's just wait on that real quick. There we have it. Now we have a bridge finally. Unfortunately, it's very hurtful, but it's needed. And with that, we can now have also this other shore here, where we can focus then on some fish farms and also, well, on the sausage making, right? So there we have a long path, and here we're going to make some sausage, some piggies that we need to slaughter, unfortunately. We have 5 steel beams, and yeah, there is what I feared all along. Miss Hunt settled on this island here, the cheater that she is, and that leaves us with no island for hops other than this one at the moment, which is a very hard, which is quite problematic, to be honest. Alright, let's continue with a few more houses. I think we should have another marketplace in this area then soon. And I'm also going to have some more houses here. Reason for that is, why do we need that? Because we need the hops for beer and taxes. And also we need to advance to artisans as quickly as possible for the frigates that we can then construct. Until then, we do have a real problem at the moment. Why did she sell there? Is there no other island available anymore? There is one more that no one has found yet, or, well, built something on it yet. Let's try and get... Nah, it's not really possible. The Admiral has it here. We might need to squeeze through that corridor here to discover that. But then I might miss my 8 steel beams, because once I have that, I'm going to settle. Right, we're still trying to purchase something there. We got a few bricks here now as well, which will make it possible for us to have the sausage production. For now, let's upgrade a few more houses. And so far so good, but we don't have that many options for expansion anymore, as the AI is quick to settle. Who knows how this continues? Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 survival settings, and yeah, we're going to continue now providing some sausages for my little village. Unfortunately, we need to hurry up a bit with the ship production. What we have right now, first of all, we do need one more steel beam. Oh, wait a second, do we have them not in the ship? No, I need one more steel beam for settling on another island. So what we can do in the meantime is, well, we can start with our sausage production, and for that, well, we do need, unfortunately, to slaughter some pigs, and in that case, 2 pigs will do for now. And once again, we do need also some farms, so let's just have them here. 5 of them for each one of these pig farms that we have, and as we can see, we can just squeeze a lot of them here side by side. Keep the space there, so I think we might actually be able to squeeze in another one if we want to, or we might also go with the slaughterhouse right away. Let's also have the warehouse that we can then have, and the warehouse I'm going to have here in this sector because we're going to have some fishermen then as well. And then we can have 2 slaughterhouses for now, costing me another whopping 10 bricks, 10 tons of bricks. Well, I need to afford that. It's necessary because sausage is the first step towards artisans. Yeah, well, we do have a few options right now. What do I want to do? First of all, of course, Miss Hunt cheated her way to this island here. That doesn't mean though that she's particularly strong. If I get a few ships up as quickly as possible, I might be able to destroy the trading post and then, well, take the island once again for myself. We already have a fighter, my, well, flagship. The next goal would be then to have another ship available for that. We do have the small a sailing shipyard here that we cannot afford. Far from it, but it would be an option, or, well, we settle on an island that is possible. This one is unfortunately the only possible one that I can see right now. It also has the hops fertility, so it still gives us the option to have some beer, which is really, really important. Or, since we are at war with each other, we have to be very careful though. We might sail through this corridor. We could also open up a corridor for the trading route, because there we have an enemy, there we have an enemy, the pirates. So sailing through this is possible though, to another island. So we have 1, 2, 3 islands, 4 islands still unexplored that I might actually want to explore. And the flagship is a fast ship, so we might have a chance at this. Right, the sausage is coming in. Let's continue with some more additional houses. That is something we can afford. That is something that brings us direct tax income that we need so desperately right now. And isn't that a cute little town we have? It might be destined to doom at some point now, but still, it is looking nice at the moment. Meanwhile, my flagship is trying to squeeze through the corridor. Still, well, the admiral, his warehouse cannot shoot to the other end of the island, even though we would be in range of it. He's not going to shoot at us. There is a pirate. We need to be careful. We don't want to take any damage. Any damage whatsoever would slow us down. And I think we have now, yep, we have 8 steel beams. We might now be able to settle on an island. As we can see, there's a first little skirmish between us. The pirate doesn't care though. Before I sail all the way back, I want to see what this island here holds for us in store. There it is. Unfortunately it's potato and grain, though it is unsettled. It is an island that we could take, because it would give us some tax income, right? We might not get tax income from beer, but we might be able to get it then with a second town. Difficult decision. A big island with, well, lots of space to build on, or a small island for the hops. And hops is really important. Difficult. Really difficult at the moment. No idea. We'll have a bit of time until the flagship is back home anyway. Let's continue. My wood production is still working really quickly, so we can already go with another, yeah, let's say 2 blocks of houses there that we might finish. in this case. And, oh, this is not looking so beautiful. So let's just make it a bit more beautiful, that is. We still have some resources. We have the sausage production up and running now. How much sausage are we producing? 2. Very good. That's enough. What I can see is that schnapps and work cloth is down a bit. So, well, once again, let's, well, double our schnapps production. We can just copy and paste it, the whole thing. So there we have another 2 schnapps farms, or, well, potato farms. And then I'm going with 2 schnapps distilleries. Alrighty, doubled the production just like that. And we're going to do the same thing then for the work cloth that we have over here. At least I'm not doubling it for now. It's pretty expensive after all. What we can do is we can have 1 more sheep farm here. And then have a framework knitters here as well. Let's just keep it a bit more symmetrical. And in that case, what I can do is I can then have some more sheep farms here. I don't need that many sheep farms though. Now, money is still available to some extent. That gives us the opportunity of, yeah, going with the bread. The bread though is, yeah, space consuming, that is. We do have a bit of space here, right? I mean, let's face it. This is our schnapps production. And here we're going to have the bread production. And this is all the space we have. Because we will still need some space for some more buildings. And of course also for our soap. Well, there we have the soap already. So we will have the pigs here and the soap. And we do need that space here for something else. So really, really tight. We do have a quest at least. Give me some money. So my mates wanted to see who's stronger, and turns out I won. But I may or may not need bricks to rebuild. Again, bricks. 30 tons of bricks. No, 6 tons he needs.
Got news?
Let's get my ship there. 6 tons I can give you.
I know you're busy, but I've a favor to ask.
This is the Bright Harvest quest, and we do get 20 clay. Are you for real? I don't need 20 clay. Let's stop the purchasing of my steel beams. 10 are fine for now. No idea what to do with all that right now. First of all, what we can do though is we can expand the build more. Let's have another... My ship is under attack, I think by this trade hut there, yeah. No problem. Let's have a look. I wanted to build another market building, so that is something that we can have, or should have. Yeah, we should have that for this area, and then we can squeeze in more people into this block here, since we do have the timber, and probably let's have a few more here. It's also going to be a nice little town then beside the river. Absolutely. Right, and here we can squeeze in either blocks of houses, or we could also squeeze in, well, a pub and a fire station if we want to. Oh, well, we do need to anyway, but later then. Right. Bit of more bricks we have now, thanks also to the clay boost. I mean, it's not really useful, but what we can do for the clay is we can boost the production of the brick factory by a bit at least, for now. You know, it's a bit of unhappiness, of course, but I'm not expecting any demonstration just yet, any protests. Let's get the resources that we need. That is some timber and the steel beams. We need a bit more timber, though, than that. And then I will probably rush for this island. It's not the best, I mean, it's not the best strategy. In that case, we might need hops more, especially later then. But securing this island would mean that another opponent of us doesn't get it. And this is more important to me right now. So a bit more timber, 40 tons we need for the basic productions. We have 36 tons, so we are close now. And of course a bit of money we also need to spend on that. We have a nice balance at the moment, but of course it will not last. And having a second village gives us the opportunity of earning more quickly. That is all that matters. We have the timber. Let's sail over there once again through the corridor, past the pirate ships, and hopefully to a better future. Alright, Archie's coming in again. Unfortunately, I cannot sell anything. I might actually sell some stuff here. Perhaps you need some wool at some point. Fish is also something that we might sell. Every single dollar counts, or, well, credit, for that matter. And a bit of more timber again. Let's have a few more. That is fine. Alright, and there my second island is coming up now. We are the fastest ones. It's no hops, but it's still a decent island for more money that we need. So let's build the trading post. We have it now. This one we are going to call Catan, for example. And it also means now, of course, that if we lose one island, well, that's not the worst thing that can happen, because we still have now a second island. Up here, right away, let's go for another wood production. First of all, let's build 3 lumberjack huts once again. 1 and 2 and 3. Of course, another warehouse. And then some sawmills. Another wood production up and running. What we need now is a marketplace, a fishery. So the fishery I should build first, most likely. It costs us a bit of money there again. We are really tight on the money now. And let's build, let's see how many we can. 10, 12. That's as much as I can go with, because we do need 10 more timber for a marketplace. Right, and we're probably going to have some blueprint for that. And then we can have the marketplace up here. This is how it's done. There we have the marketplace, some people, and those people will provide then the first workforce to get the timber production up and running. Very good. Meanwhile, in Rosario, we do have some timber to upgrade a few more farmers. We should be doing that because that means more tax income, which is not looking so bad at the moment. Upgrading them, however, will lead to a higher consumption for sausage. That is still fine. Bread is one thing that they really want now. So it's turning up red. That means that it's also increasing the discontent. By the way, do we still have that brick?
Her Majesty has little patience.
Yeah, we still have that. 30 tons of bricks. I think we might go with that. Where's my flagship?
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I hope we can still achieve that. Oh, wait a second. Righto. So we have 27 tons. We can afford this, and the boost for money, 4,000 credits, will be very much appreciated because we don't have that much money at the moment. In Catan, the workforce is there, so hopefully, yeah, there we have now the first wood being produced. It's coming in, the first timber, so we can now soon continue building something there. Flagship is on its way back. And here we can continue with a few more buildings. So, of course, we're going to have another block here, and I will most likely, let's have that in blueprint mode, have another, I mean, it's very close, I know, but in that case, we do need the 100% for the pub here, or I'm going to have, wait a second, I'm going to have my fire station here, and the pub most likely somewhere here. This makes sense. Then we can have another block of houses there and the pub ending it. Very good. I think this is better. Righto. And then a few more houses. Holy moly, that is tight. This is it. More we cannot afford. We are on time. Let's get the 30 tons of bricks to Archie. Lucky for that, Archie is pretty close, so we can squeeze it in. That delivery, and he's on his way now. 30 tons of bricks. That's some money there at least. We don't have money. Let's build the district right away since we do have the timber though. Right. That's that, and also the pub. This should give us a nice boost. And in Catan we now also have the timber to build the next block of houses, and that means that, yeah, the workforce shortage should be gone or a thing of the past soon. Of course, it makes it also now more complicated to build two villages. Quite stressful. And yes, let's turn the quest in. That is very nice. Thank you, Archie. 4,000 credits. Can we purchase something with that? Some steel beams, some timber, some bricks. Nothing that we might need. Or, well, that we don't need at the moment. What I want though is a bigger town. We will probably continue then also having another district here in this area or up here, right? So we want to keep those areas off the limits for now. Oh, there is a pirate fleet already, a bigger one. Let's go into the safety of my trading post there. This is a big problem though for Catan. We don't have any meaningful defense here at the moment. Let's have another block. So for the defense, let's just have a look. The mounted gun, we do need some weapons. So the weapons production is our utmost priority for the moment. That means steel beams is needed. For that, we do need way more money and especially a much higher balance. So we need to continue advancing our city there. No bread for now. Sausages is the only thing that my people get for the moment. Schnapps they have anyway. Let's continue with a few more upgrades. Nice little cute town there. Beautiful. No fire at the moment. And look at the balance. This is what I want to see. I want to be at least 4 digits for the balance there. This is quite important. And another block here. Level 5. Thank you very much. Gives us a nice influence bonus. Where is the newspaper? Should we not get a newspaper by now? Or was it Artisan? I think it was Artisan. Right, let's just check. Workload is at 0 now. Schnapps is fine still. Fish is now in the negative, so let's build another fishery. Yep. Let's have a nice little harbor here. God, I do need more steel beams. My AI opponents are starting to ramp up now. Their ships and the pirate is getting stronger. We do need some harbor defenses. Let's start with that. We have iron deposits, 2. Let's start the weapons production as quickly as possible. Let's get us a warehouse. We have... we don't have timber that yet at the moment, but timber is something that we have quickly. Bricks needs to be more though. Are we still on the boost? We are still on the boost. Right, but let's have the blueprint for now and then we can finish it later. The iron mine. A charcoal kiln that we are going to have most likely here for now, because this space here we don't need for quite some time and we have the direct connection to the marketplace. We could also go with this, right? Yeah, actually, let's go with this. This is better. It's getting another 100% there. Then we need a furnace that we can have 2 of them side by side and then the steelworks. Oh, they're big. We can squeeze it in here. Is this still 100% now? I guess not. It still has 100%. Meanwhile, Catan has reached the village status as well. We are still going to continue building now some houses here. This means, of course, a bit more income. And what I can see is they want a pub. So I'm going to squeeze in the pub then somewhere along the line. So here, most likely. This will reach all of them. Yep, and we can still have a full row of buildings there as well. So they need to be happy, of course. Let's have the pub with the 10 bricks or 10 timber that we have. There we have it. And there the pub has been built. And happiness should increase then in Catan as well. Now, steel beams. We have the timber now at least. So we're going to build the iron mine. Oh my, this is so expensive. We are going to have the steelworks, which cost me 1,000 credits there. Only this one. Only this building alone. And then we're going to have the charcoal kiln, which we can actually squeeze in here for the 100% still. Now, for the weapon factory, we do need then 8 steel beams. So once I have that, I'm going to switch right to the weapons factory and start producing some weapons. Right, we can squeeze the weapons then in this little area there where no one sees it. Because of course, let's face it, it's not the most beautiful sight on earth. But it fits to an industrial town. Now, we are not that far away from the marketplace yet. That means I can have another block of houses here. This is fine. There we have our sheep farms then. Or I might actually have this sheep farms then somewhere else. Who knows?
Flagship at your service.
Catan still stands. So I'm happy about every second that this island here is active. This means that there is additional money then coming in. We have lost half our balance now to the steel beams production. And of course we do need a fire station in Catan as well. Yep, I think here can cover everything. I mean, of course, we have some basic defense with the trading post, but that is not forever. Does Archie have some... Archie has some steel beams. We might purchase them, put these steel works to sleep, which will give us some 100 balance there for now.
Awaiting instructions.
Purchase some steel beams and start the weapons production right away. It's so important to have that. For that we do need another warehouse. And then as a blueprint for now, a weapons factory. Right, it cost me quite a lot actually. We don't have the bricks. Bricks are coming. And let's just see, where can we have our last houses in this area? There is some space. For 2 more houses at least. And of course, some upgrades. Oh, work cloth is now negative once again. Sausage is still fine. So work cloth. What we can do here is we might squeeze it up there by a notch. Let's have one more framework knit. I think we are pretty much full on the cloth, on the wool. Yeah. So let's have another framework knitters. Alright. Meanwhile, my flagship is arriving at Archie's. We have the money for that little purchase of steel beams. We do need 8 of it for our weapons factory. Yeah. And it's really all the steel beams that I need for now. That's 1,400 credits. It hurts, but we need to spend it. Yeah, thinking about it now, it was a mistake definitely to build the steelworks. Because we have the steel... But by then I didn't know that Archie would sell us some steel beams directly. But so far now we only need it. Build the weapons factory, start the weapons production and get the first weapons over to Catan as soon as possible to start our little defense here as well. And then of course the fleet. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, welcome back to Rosario. We have just started with the weapons production. As we can see, the weapons factory is now delivering some steel to the factory, and in these beautiful animations here we can see how from steel we get some mighty weapons out of it. There's actually the first weapon coming out of it that we might then use in Catan already in one of our cities to defend itself. Now let's have a look. We do need 5 weapons, mounted guns, and what I can see is what? Impossible, we have 10 weapons already. Okay, no idea how, we just build it. For some strange reason we already have 5 weapons then. Perhaps it was built that way. As we can see, production is still ramping up, but 10 weapons is fine for me. What we need is some, well, 20 bricks. And then I'm going to get 2 mounted guns there to Catan, so that we have 2 mounted guns here, plus the trading post. That is pretty strong for everything for now. So that we have, well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. For Rosario, I'm going to have my trading post plus my flagship as defense at the moment. So that should also be enough for every smaller attack that is coming in, right? So with that, we have a bit of something. Now, timber is capped. What we might do is, as planned, we might continue advancing Rosario up here to the north. Or wait a second, we might also keep this one here for the grain fields. Huh. Because I'm a bit confused right now where I should build stuff. I wanted to have my grain fields here, but seeing that...
has been vanquished.
No, let's have our second city district then in this area there. It just makes sense, right? Even though we have it a bit more dirty here then, beside the steel manufacturing, it should still be fine. Right, so there we have a few houses then, going right into that whole thing, and there we're going to have then the marketplace for this whole area. Not my preferred way, to be honest, but still. So we have the whole city then going in the back here, and we might actually move then the sheep farms at some point if we can afford it to, for example, this little, well, cliff up here, right? Because we don't need that many sheep farms anyway. Let's just see, we do have enough work cloth right now. Schnapps is not positive anymore, but for now it should be fine. And I can't build the bread production at the moment. It's just not possible, money-wise. In Catan we do have a bit of wood once again, so let's build some more additional houses. In that case, let's just see, what can we do here? We have the fire station, so I might just make this a block here. That's right. and then go with the next block here. One thing that I forgot last time was to turn off the overproduction for the brick factory, even though they weren't so unhappy with it, right? Instead, what we're going to do is, since the weapons factory is very much needed at the moment, we can turn this one up, right? And as we can see, yeah, 15% increase for -1 happiness. That's totally possible. That doesn't hurt us that much. A few more upgrades. Lee gives us new buildings. I wonder what though. We have the police station now and the school. And we have the newspaper finally. Finally, we have the newspaper. We do have quite enough influence. And as we can see, we can go with +5 happiness, +5 income, and 1 neutral. Because we cannot do anything else here. Gives us a bit more money and a bit less consumption. Very good. And as we can see, we get the wordsmith influence bonus with that. I think now we have 10 tons of bricks. I might actually get the first batch of mounted gun now to Catan.
An influence bonus.
Oh, look at that, how many pirates we have here already. It's incredible. In Catan, we don't have a clay deposit, unfortunately. What I can still do is, though, once I have enough steel beams, settle on another smaller island. This one is still available. The hops plantations are waiting. Might still be possible. There are actually some animals, stags and whatnot, on this beautiful, cute little island there. Unfortunately, I will plaster it with hops plantations. Now, everything here is looking fine so far. I think production as well. We get the weapons in. That is all I need. Here, we can continue with our next district. Let's not make it too close to the river there. I mean, there are not floods or anything in the game, but still. Right, and perhaps a few upgrades here and there. That's fine for now. My flagship is once again through the corridor without any, well, damage. I really like the layout here. It is a bit luck that we have there because he has the warehouse on this side. If we would have it on this side here, then my ships would always get attacked. And the pirate is also looking away. So in that case, that is a bit lucky that we have a nice safe corridor here. Right, my first weapons have arrived. And let's build it. The first mounted gun we can build. And yeah, I think this is a good location for it. There we have it. So whenever there's a ship coming now, it will have to deal with the mounted guns and then with also the trading post. So this is, I think, at least 3 frigates that would have to fight this now. And of course, we can always increase it then as well. Let's send my flagship back home. While my flagship is on the way back home, we can continue building. Money is now the major problem that we have. There is no quest at the moment. One minor disadvantage that we have now with the war declaration on all the enemies is that, well, they don't give us any quests, of course. How's it looking here with the fish? Fish is looking good. What we don't have here yet is schnapps. So that is something that I want to do in Catan as well. Of course, schnapps is such a huge, nice boost to your income. So we have a fire station here already, which is only logical to have then a schnapps production on this side as well. Or, no, it's fine because I really don't want to build any bridges for now. Having the schnapps here makes totally sense. And for that I will have 2 potato plantations for now. Of course the lumberjack hut here will suffer a bit under this, but not much. And there we have it. And 2 distilleries. Both of them we can squeeze in here. This is pretty much optimal in my opinion, and the lumberjack hut still will be having, no, not 10%, it's just full at the moment, but it will have that advantage then. Righto, flagship on the way back, safe. We are not getting that many bricks in at the moment. And how many weapons do we have? 5 tons. We might actually have a smaller defense now here in Rosario as well, which costs 2,000 though. That is something we can afford. Let's build the blueprint for now. Oh, actually we can build it now, very good. And We cannot move it anymore once we've built it, so we need to be really careful about where we want to place it. It should be close enough to the trade post that both of them can fire, you know. So let's have it here, right where the ships are coming into this area there, right? So they would have to attack both of them at the same time. They cannot pick one of them out. That is what I want. Right, so weapon-wise, we can pause it now and open up our steelworks, so they have to start production now. I want to get the first steel beams in. We do need them also then for some production and bricks. Having only one clay deposit really hurts us right now. I'm also getting a bit afraid now of the pirate because she's really ramping up her ships there. We are at permanent war with her. My opponents can go to peace with them, with the pirates, but I cannot. So in that case, this is getting significantly more dangerous now traveling then. Lucky we don't need to have a trade route between the two islands at the moment, right? Both of them are completely independent. We also get the schnapps in here now soon. Hopefully we have it already. It's coming in, very good. So as we can see, now our balance is going up there. And a few more houses for nice, beautiful Catan. That is fine. Catan is looking dandy. In Rosario, we have too much timber. Not enough bricks and not enough steel beams. I think, though, for the bread, when do we need the bricks? Oh, with the flour mills already. I can, however, start with the blueprint already. For that, we do need, once again, a warehouse. I'm going to have the warehouse for this. It's going to be a bit more tricky. Here. And then we can start with the farms. The grain farms. So 2 of them for now. How far can we go there? 72 fields. Alright. And for the second one as well. I think we might squeeze in then at some point. Yeah, this is looking good. Look at that. That's perfection. There we have then the grain farm, so we can have quite a few of them. And here we're going to squeeze in the mills, right? Or if we boost it, we do need that space here actually. So for the mills, can we squeeze them in here? Yes, we can. And since I'm going to have one for now, we only need 1 flour mill, right? And I can have all the flour mills then here going down there on this little alley there that we have, right? So that leaves us with the bakeries. For the bakeries, it's going to be a bit more difficult. We're going to have the bakeries in this area there. So just where we have then the steel production, so that we have a little buffer here between them, right? And let's just have the 4 bakeries here, because they're not the dirty industry. Those are the dirty industries here, not the bakeries though. And since I do have the timber, let's continue with some more buildings. Or houses. I think, yeah, I will need a pub. We still have a bit of money left. It's not much though. Alrighty. That's the end of it. Most likely. What's going on here? Why can I not build something here? Oh, we have a little cliff here starting a little mountain there. Some stone already. So I cannot do that. There we still have a bit of space. Of course I should watch out. Fish is down. Schnapps is now really down. So let's go for the schnapps there. Fortunately for us, schnapps doesn't need that much space. So what we can do here is, I think potato wise we should be fine, right? No, we are not. Alright. And then let's have it on the other side then, I think. Those 4? Here. Oh, I actually wanted to have them blueprinted for now, but it's fine. We have the space. 1 more field. And here we can then squeeze it in once we have the tractors unlocked. Righto, and we do need space. Let's have the warehouse here, so that it can get all the potatoes that we have. And here we have the space for the distilleries then. Right, 2 more distilleries there. Since it's 4 potato fields that I built, I can actually have 2 more of them. But I don't have the money. Let's have the 4 here and the warehouse we need. Yeah, look at that. We still have a bit of space left for some more distilleries here then. If we want that. Certainly a beautiful location. No doubt about that. On this fine day, and we have a beautiful far sight over our map. Miss Hunt, my Hobbs Island hopefully, and further in the distance then the pirate fleet. And we can always see when an enemy fleet is approaching us. Not so bad, not so bad. Let's continue. We're still, yeah, bricks, timber, we have enough timber again. I would like to focus that first, since this gives me a really nice income at the moment. 700 is not bad. We can still squeeze in a few more people here. And, of course, we also have yet another production to focus on as well. That is the sail making. Now, the sail making I will probably have in Catan and have our first production then. Now, well, the sail making only needs some wool though. And of that we have plenty of. Yeah, so... Oh, speaking of which, I will need another framework knitters. Let's squeeze it in once again here. So we still have a bit of space here as well. In Catan, how's it looking here? Fish is fine, schnapps is fine still. Let's build a few more houses. And I think what we might also be doing here then is the work cloth in Catan. That might be a nice addition, because that is, well, that enables us to basically have then workers in Catan as well. Still reaching everything. Very good. Alrighty, can we sell something? Do we have a surplus of anything? Yes, of iron. We do have quite a lot of iron there. Some pigs. So some raw materials basically that we can sell. We would have lots of wool. Let's go with the wool and sell that at Archie's. We do need a bit more money. We are at 1,800. There's no quest coming in at the moment. Huge problem. Do we have a fire? No, we don't have a fire. That is fine. Right, so bread would be my next go-to. Steel beams is coming in now, at least. So we have now the first steel beams as well. It is a difficult decision. Do we want to spend it now on the bread, or do we want to wait and go for ships right away? I think ships right away is the better option, because bread doesn't give us that much balance. Ships we can sell once we can craft them or construct them. So I think ships is the better option. We just need to make a bit of money now for them. And also sail making. And I think for the sail making, we do have a perfect little spot up here where we can actually do this. Because sail making really doesn't need much space. All we need really, what is taking the most space here, is going to be the small warehouse. That is something we can actually have then in this area. And for the sail making, let's just make a blueprint for now. We can then have, let's just say 2 for now of these sheep farms. And look at that. Those must be some very happy sheeps then, because they have a beautiful view of everything. Righto. And then we have a sail maker. And what I can see right away is that we can have 2 sail makers if we want to. And of course we want to. This will drop this forest station here to 75%, but it's totally fine. We have so much wood, it's no problem. So there we have our sail production for later, once we can afford it. Let's sell. Oh god, this is basically nothing. It's 1,000 almost. It's fine, but it's less than I expected. We have 4,800 because Archie actually purchased something there as well, and we have a nice balance. Let's use that momentum, I should say, to finally build my sail makers. That was expensive once again. And it also drops my balance by yet another 200 once again. But the big but is we are now starting to produce some sails. And oh boy, those sheeps must have it really beautiful on this fine day, and they don't have to fear getting slaughtered because we really just need their wool. And they always have a beautiful view, and if there's an attack on our island by another opponent, well then they can just sit back because someone else will then just take off their wool. Beautiful. No. I think everything so far is fine. I think so, at least. I mean, there might be a surprise attack at some point and we just die. What we have in Catan is everything. We have timber to finally also afford a bridge. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3 rivers. That means at least 3 bridges. I could have one bridge here and then another one here. Or we take this area for now. No, let's build one bridge for now. This one. That's 1,000 credits for this bridge. It's incredible. I'm not doing that. Sorry, pals. Let's have my wool work cloth production up here for now in Catan. It's all for the sake of money. And work cloth, I'm going with 2 sheep farms and then some odd, 2 framework knitters, I guess. Right, and we can actually build all of that right now. Perfect, we have a little production of that in Catan now too, so that means we are going to have some workers here as well then. Let's just finish this district. For a nice little town. How's it looking? Yeah, my opponents are starting to build now ships, as we can see. They have the gunboats. No, that is a schooner actually. A schooner. No gunboats so far from the admiral. I'm pretty sure that she's going for that soon. She's got the shipyard. She's got no defense at the moment down here, which is still perfect for us. So we are better when it comes to the defense. We can also have a look at that here. So military-wise, we're better than the admiral, better than Alonso, and even better than Margaret Hunt for the moment, because we have 2 defense towers. But that's really it. Right. We have the timber. I might be inclined to upgrade, to waste some of that. That gives us a nice little balance boost. Let's have a look. Fish, schnapps, workcloth, sausage. Still fine, not negative. As long as it's not negative, it's fine for me. Though we should look out for my pig production then. Alright, so far we are alive. Both our towns are prospering. We have a defense up and running, and now I'm just focusing on my shipyard. And once we have that, we can finally start building some ships. I can either then sell them for some nice juicy money, or I can use them for further expansion and of course self-defense, that is. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 Extreme. My flagship is coming into RG Sport right now. Reason for that is, well, we got a few things that we can sell. It's a bit of sausage, a bit of schnapps and a bit of iron, because we do need more money for the sailing shipyard. As I can see, Miss Hunt is also building now a second ship, and a third ship probably is coming along splendidly with her, so we should do something about that. Let's sell. And as I can see, yep, with the sausage it's a bit more money, so we have another 2,000 credits there. And let's just check it real quick again, and now we can then finally build the sailing shipyard. The only thing that's missing is, well then, a bit of bricks. So let's have our sailing shipyard in the, well, safety of my port. Of course it does need a connection with the street. Another thing that we should also go with is a depot dam. So we don't really have a depot yet, and of course we're getting more and more resources into our harvest storage. So I'm going to have a smaller depot here that I've built right away, because we're pretty much capped on a lot of resources. Also, what I want to do is having a look at our resources real quick. What I can see is that fish is pretty down, the same with work cloth and sausage. So actually we do need to boost our production for those a bit. Fish is the easy one, so for that we have a bit of space on the other side of the island, so 2 more fisheries should do the job. Let's just connect that. Perfect. And on the other hand, we do need a bit more sausage. So in that regard, I think the piggies are working quite fast anyway, right? 30 seconds. Do we have pigs? Yeah, we do have quite a lot of pigs. Because they need a minute, right? So we can actually supply 2 of them with 1 pig farm. So that means we do have a buffer of 2 more slaughterhouses that we can squeeze in here. And we should be doing that. So once, or one of them at least, that should boost it by, I think, 2. So once this production is up and running, we'll have that surplus. I can use that time to upgrade a few more farmers. We have way too many farmers anyway. I don't need that many on this island here. And of course, they're paying a bit more taxes. Especially down here in the harbor area too. We don't have enough farmers yet. There, we've used it. And of course, my money goes up again because of that. Let's just check everything. Fish is really good now. In fact, it's so much fish that we might get rid of a fishery. Schnapps is fine, workcloth is fine, and sausage is also fine. Very good. And let's actually get rid of the first fishery here. Because my goal, of course, is to have you know, only then the landing ports here, the piers that we can use for our ships once they come in, once more trading routes are opened up. She still doesn't have, I mean, she's got the first gunboats now, Miss Hunt, but she still doesn't have any harbor defenses. So we would still be able to conquer this one if we get ships soon. Meanwhile, my Catan, as we can see, what do we have? We actually have everything here. We have also, yeah, well, Schnapps now, and we do have some some workcloth, that is. I can also see that we have actually surplus of the wool, so I might just go with another framework knitters then. And yeah, continue upgrading those buildings here. Oh, yeah, because workcloth was down, but I will be able to do that soon again. And let's also have another potato farm here with a distillery. Right, and I think that should work out then, so then we can also upgrade those guys here and then hopefully not doubling our income, but at least, you know, putting a quarter on top of it. Meanwhile, a massive fire broke out in Rosario. I guess it was to be expected. We don't have a fire station here, so let's just squeeze one in. Probably, where should we squeeze it in? Here, at the edge of everything. That should be fine because we have another one. Actually, we don't have one here. I do need one by the furnaces though. Very important. So let's have another one here. Of course, all of that costs me money again. Something that we actually can't afford at the moment. Even the pub is on fire. Seems like quite a big deal of a fire there then. But we have 2 fire stations now that will be then able to reach it. And don't we have one down here? Yes, even this one here should be going for it then. And a little bit later, they're finally working on those fires there. Let's just squeeze in there a quick glance from these streets. How the people think about it. Well, I guess they're jeering at the fireworkers.
Have you heard?
Quite a lot of fire, I gotta say that. Should I be afraid of something? Nah, I don't think so. Should be fine so far. Now, let's go back to Catan. I think we do now are able, yes, we are able finally to upgrade also some people here in Catan. And thus a few more blocks and the age of, oh, actually the port town. Yeah, we have reached the port town for Catan now. That of course boosts our income then even more, and yeah, gives my sawmills here another reason to work. Let's just see what else we can do. I think we're pretty much close now. We have the thing is with the bricks though. Can I purchase some bricks to speed the whole thing up? Let's just go there to Archie. Perhaps we can also sell something on the way. After all, we do have a surplus of a few goods. It's not, yeah, a bit of schnapps that we can sell. A few sails, perhaps, because they are always worth something. And a bit of iron. Right, those are the things that I want to sell for now. And everything is kind of like decreasing. Are we having a positive balance here? Workcloth is not looking so good. The rest is still looking pretty good. And I think for the wool, we should be having a nice balance. Yes, we have. So I can just add a few framework knitters without having to build another sheep farms. So we do have our framework knitters here. And let's just add 2 more to the whole thing. Yeah, and I will need to upgrade my warehouses because of that as well. And then once again, this costs me bricks and also quite a lot of, well, credit. While my ship is on its way to Archie, I will still continue upgrading a few of my houses here. After all, we do have a nice surplus of production and my people, well, want to pay me more. So we are going to allow it to them. Let's sell a few things. Actually, the sales are pretty lucrative. 1,300 credits. And as we can see, there is a bit of bricks, but those bricks are expensive. Let's purchase 20 tons of bricks at all, or in total. And then we can build our sailing shipyard. Let's rebuild also the houses that just have been destroyed by the fire. And I think what we might also do here is upgrade a few more people. We do have the timber. We should not spend too much timber though, because we will need it now for some ships then as well. After upgrading, I will have to check my statistics there again. Even everything is looking absolutely perfect right now, so we can go with even more upgrades. And this will of course drop my timber, but it should still be fine. Nice little town we got here. RG is coming in, or well, my Imperial flagship from the RG. RG is also coming in. And we can finally now sell us the bricks and thus finish our sailing shipyard. There we have it in all its glory. Well, expensive, 10,000 credits. At least we were able to afford it, right? And as we can see, well, we can build our first gunboat. And we're doing this. We do need some basic defenses that our flagship doesn't have to fight alone. So I think with 3 gunboats we should be fine, costing us a bit of weapons there as well. Lucky for us, we already have a weapon factory working for us that also consumes the rest of our steel. So what we might do, I think we're already pushing it. And as we can see, we could even push it up to 30 without losing any happiness there, additional happiness that is. And perhaps we can do the same thing here with the steelworks. Yeah, I guess by another plus 10% we can boost the whole thing. Perfect. Now, we also are waiting for a few resources for the police stations, since we have workers now and soon artisans. Riots will become also the norm, especially on this difficulty. We'll definitely have to have a look at that. And while we wait for the rest, let's just enjoy the beautiful graphics this game has to offer. Absolutely fantastic. Now let's just have a look at the grand thing of things. What we can see is that Alonso on his island is pretty much isolated. He's the only one who doesn't have a second island yet. So he's alone here. Well, but we haven't discovered everything yet. There are still some islands that he might actually be on, now that it comes to my attention. I think there is another one. Yep. So we should probably also discover those islands before we do anything else. But I certainly don't want to send my flagship out there alone anymore, because, well, there are quite a lot of pirates now roaming the oceans as well. And also Miss Hunt got her defenses up now. And the Admiral, of course. Our first gunboat is coming up shortly. I'm going to wait for the second then. What I can do to speed things up a bit is I can have some paved roads where I need them. So especially here for the brick factory, so they can deliver the bricks then much faster to the warehouse. And I could also do that for the other factories like this one here, even though, well, the speed boost here wouldn't be so big because it's quite close together, everything.
Ship constructed.
And we got also our first gunboat coming out here. It's the Nipper, and it's a fine ship indeed, and this will definitely protect us hopefully a bit. And it's really just a basic ship with some guns on top of it. It's not even, well, kind of like built into the ship, but it's just really put on top of it. Poor ship has to handle all these cannons there. And we should be able, yep, to build another one right away. 1 more ton of weapons is missing. While we wait for that 1 ton, let's just upgrade a bit more. After all, we do have the timber. Let's also have some upgrades now on the other side of the island there as well. Or on the other side of the river, that is. And as we can see, we're actually missing some farmer workforce now. And that means that we'll basically have to, well, add a few more houses to get this workforce back on track. And lucky for us, we do have some space still close to the marketplace. The only thing that's missing now is a bit of timber. By now we have over 4,000 people living here, and our balance is looking fine too. What I can see is that the farmer workforce is looking better than ever, and our total balance is pretty cool as well. My flagship is coming in once again with 70 tons of bricks. We certainly do need all that bricks because I do want to build my, well, bread production soon. We are building another gunboat here, so will have done 2 of those. The only thing that I think perhaps we should also upgrade our weapons production once again. We do have lots of iron and steel, so 1 weapon factory is not enough in that case. Let's just check it. And as we can see, steel is at +2, weapon is only at +1, and affording once again another weapons factory should not tip us over the iceberg, as they say. There we have it, so that's fine. And as we can see, Alonso Grave just bought a share of Lady Margaret Hunt's island, or one of her islands. This one here, he's actually got the money to do that. How much is that? That's 46,000 credits. I'm sure Alonso has that much cash, really. But well, he is not trying to fight her with ships, but rather with financial force. Of course, he's totally free to do that. We do have more bricks now. We're building the gunboat. Oh yeah, for the next gunboat we still have to wait. Now we have the bricks and the timber. Let's start our bread production. For that, I will have this warehouse. And then I will have 1 and, well, let's just check once again. And 2 and 3 and 4 fields. And then I will also be needing 2 flour mills for the whole endeavor. And as we can see, it costs me even more workforce once again. We still should have a bit of space here. Yep, so I'm squeezing in a few more buildings that we can place here. Also in this area, so that we really use all the space that we have. This is looking much better now. And as we can see, we got some beautiful flour mills. So the really cool thing is if a ship comes in here, it can already see these flour mills then working on the side. Isn't that a beautiful island here? Absolutely. Now the flour mills are working. The only thing that we don't have yet is the bakeries, but well, we already have placed them, and there they are. And for those bakeries, well, for those 2 flour mills, let's just check it once again. I can actually build 4 bakeries, so all the 4 bakeries that I've already placed. Let's start with all of them. And there they are, in all their glory. And now we finally have started a bread production. As we can see though, it pushes our balance, or it, well, dampens our balance quite a bit, brings it down there. Also our money, our resources are still looking fine. Let's just check then, is bread already in the statistics? Nope, not yet, but the flour is, so this will be happening soon then anyway, right? And since we do have the resources and the money, I suggest we go right for the soap production as well. We already have some pig farms here. I'm just going to add 2 more, so I'm going to add 1 more here, and I hope that we will have all the space for these fields here. Not quite, but that's still... Just get rid of them again. It's not quite working. Let's get rid of all of them once again. I know that this is going to work. And there it is. 5 fields or 5 farms. So those piggies now, as we can see, are also connected with the main piggies. So they can all roll around together in the dirt. And let's just have 1 more here. Righto, and then we do need these rendering works. Now we do need 2 pig farm, or 1 pig farm can actually supply 2 rendering works, so we're going to start with that, having only 2 of them. Each one of them takes a minute. This one takes 30 seconds, so 2 of them, well, can make 1 soap factory busy, and I think 1 is the only thing that we need for now. And let's just place it here as well. Do we, by the way, have a fire station here? No, we don't. I certainly would hope that we do have a fire station here as well. And there it is, in this little harbor area. And as we can see, this is really just as efficient as it gets, in my opinion, because now we can use the ocean side here for the fisheries. The warehouses are in the middle and surrounded by some industry, and then we have the farms as well. Those farms supply the slaughterhouse now and the rendering works with a bit of work. And of course, to speed things up here even more, I suggest we just go with the paved road right away. And what I can hear is Alonso and Lady Margaret Hunt are now at war with each other. That's perfect for me. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue building 2 more gunboats. We have then 4 gunboats and a flagship, and still no one is attacking us so far. Archie also got a quest for us. Let's just have a look at him. I'm an avid wood carver, you know. Yes, give me a chisel, a fishtail, gauge, or a mallet, and I'm quite content. The thing is, I'm so keen I've run rather short of timber. 4,000 credit for 42 tons of timber. I'm all in for that, RG. We do have the flagship. Let's just, well, load Buckthorn here with some timber, 42 tons. I think Thank you very much, and deliver that right there. So this is really a present for us. 42 tons of timber for 4,000 credits. Even though we don't need the money right now that much, we will still, of course, need it in the future then, especially with higher productions. Now let's just check if everything here is working. I can see that the rendering works are working. The soap factory is now totally working there with 100%. And also the bakeries are working. So let's just have a look at our statistics in general. What I can see is from the bottom to the top, we have also enough sausage. Bread at least is not negative anymore, and the soap is also here now, as we can see. It's a +1. So we have a surplus of that. I think while we're here with the money that we just earned, let's just purchase a bit more bricks. The problem is really that we do only have one clay pit and nothing else. So let's just purchase us some another 50 tons for 2,000 credits. We can afford that. I would also like to upgrade now my trading post here to something more beautiful, more majestic for Rosario. And let's just have a look at the run at the other islands. My Hobbs Island here has no clay. This island doesn't have any clay. This one doesn't have any clay. Even the main island of Miss Hunt doesn't have any clay. So we really are stuck here with the clay production that we have. Oh, and she's really building up defenses now. And more gunboats are coming out there as well. While our beautiful town prospers, we are a bit far away from the rest. At least Alonso and Miss Hunt are pretty close to each other. I think that's, well, causing some friction there between them. And for the frigate, as we can see, we do need some artisans. Let's just check. My workers have everything they need. They have the sausage, the bread, the soap. The only thing they're missing is a school. So I think, well, let's just build them a school. We are going to have the school here right in the middle of everything. Let's just get rid of the block there. And let's just see where I got the school. There it is. A beautiful school. And we're building it. There it is. Of course, a school alone doesn't make much sense. It needs some trees around it as well. Or at least on one side. Make it a bit more beautiful there. And the kiddos are playing. I am playing now because we can finally then also upgrade the workers. They have everything they need. For happiness, it would be good to give them a church there as well. And some beer. Now, beer is a goal with the hops that I actually already want to go with. There's a lonely schooner here. Is she trying to settle? Nope, she's not. Very good. I'm still going to destroy her. But at least that's that. There's some gunboats here patrolling. I don't like that. Let's get my gunboats and attack. I don't like it if they're building up defenses too much, or, well, ships too much close to my area. We cannot allow that. Oh, she brought in a third gunboat here as well. I hope nothing else comes off this. So there we got a first little battle here. Probably going to lose one gunboat. Let's retreat with this one. Oh, she's retreating already. So she actually lost one ship there. Let's just see what we can loot here. And the other ones are sailing off. Oh, very good. Oh, look at that. The Admiral is coming in as well now. Why is he defending her though? Let's get away there.
Ready?
I mean, we have 4. They're chasing us. We have to attack. This is going to be hurtful for us. We also have some propaganda here. Some happiness, some money would be fine, I guess. Perhaps also some attack power. Unfortunately, we don't have that.
It's a Pyrrhic victory.
Alright, and actually, we sank another ship. And what we can see is that he is fleeing the scene before losing any other ship. We've won something already. There's another loot with some square rig. Very good. That is some nice loot. That is 10,000 credits worth of loot that we just got there from the Admiral and Miss Hunt. They're both fleeing, and actually this one here we can take out still, right? It's only one gunboat, already heavily damaged. And off it goes in all its glory, and there's actually a bit of loot once again available for us. Non-functional sea mine. Let's throw it overboard again. It's only worth 25 credits anyway. And we're sailing back again. What we can also do now, finally, is upgrading to artisans. Let's do this. The first block of people. And there they are in all their glory. The age of fine craftsmanship is upon us. A new city status has been reached. And with that, we have finally also unlocked the frigates now. And the frigate, of course, is the standard battleship that you want to have. And I'm going to construct the first one right away. We've also unlocked the New World expeditions now. That is for my flagship. Let's start this one. Buckthorn it is. It's going to need, well, a bit of rations, a bit of medicine here as well, which is the rations right away. Let's see, some force. We would have some weapons here. That's naval power though. Faith, that's the bread that we have, a bit of it at least. Some crafting, no. I would really like to go with some diplomacy if we still have that, but we don't, unfortunately.
I've given up my pipe. Don't want a dead man's chest.
Nope, so we cannot afford anything of the rest, but I'm pretty sure that we will still be fine. So let's get something on there with crafting, right? Some wool, whatever. That's 64% chance. It's a bit low, right? Faith, we do need the faith. Let's have a bit more bread and a bit more schnapps there. This is boosting it. Alright, 78.9% chance is fine. And my flagship is now on the way. Also, my ships have been damaged, as we can see. So let's just see if we can repair them. We should be able to. Oh, the repair crane. We do need some 30 more artisans for that. No problem. We should be able to do that. Alright, the bread is down now because I've loaded it with the expedition. So I have to wait there a bit. But soon we'll be able to repair them as well. Another gunboat here. Frigate on the way. And thus we can continue. And, well, perhaps attack one of them now directly. As we can see, this one is pretty low on morale here. Because, oh, she got frigates now herself. But I think someone attacked her. Should we use this occasion? We might just use this occasion and attack. No. My gunboats, unfortunately, are pretty low on health there. So I'm going to wait a bit more. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. What I can see is that Alonso, or well, the Admiral, made a pact with the devil here, coming out from the Pirates Cove from Anne Harlow. And yeah, he definitely made a pact with her because he's trading with the pirate. Alright, Admiral, you can't get any lower in my esteem, but still, here you are. We are at war with them anyway, right? We're still at war with all of them. As I said, there is no exception to that. And we're still trying well to get along here. At the moment it's looking rather good. We have now a frigate coming up there as well. We do have a bit of bread again, so I will be able now to upgrade my
Flagship awaiting instruction.
workers even more. And my flagship here, Proud Buckthorn, is on the way now to the New World. And hopefully makes a successful expedition so we can finally settle there as well for all the coffee and chocolate that we need. So let's continue with the upgrading a few more. These guys here around the school especially. And there we have them, a few more. This will now unlock us certainly the repair crane. Let's just have a look at that. There it is. It does take though 25 more steel beams. That's a lot though. Don't we have a cheaper one available? I don't think so. But it's worth a shot. And nope, we don't. What we have though is now a frigate. Our very first one. Audacious it's called, and it is a proud ship indeed. So we do have a nice little fleet there, and the next one is coming up soon then as well. We could also sell them if we need the money, but as we can see right now we don't. There's a quest for us from the residents. When she's not at church giving the Von Tripp children music lessons, my daughter Maria likes to go singing and picking edelweiss in the hills. I do so hate to interrupt her lessons with the children, but I need her here in the workshop. Alright, Maria is once again collecting some edelweiss, and it seems like we, well, finished this quest right away. Because what happened here is that the child is within the radius of one of my warehouses, and since this island is so small, well, we just got it right away. Very convenient for us. Now, Catan is still looking fine. We have quite a lot of stuff here. Lots of workers. Fish is down now though, so we should add another fishery because I still want to continue upgrading a few more of these workers then. Then we continue here. We do have a nice defense. We should ramp up that defense soon though. And yeah, what I can see is in Catan we do have lots of space actually. We have the workforce, so I might actually just have my grain farms then here, right? That are consuming a lot of space in Rosario, and we could use this space for an even bigger town if we want that. Or actually, of course, we want that. So having these grain farms there might make sense. And then we just deliver the grain or the flowers to Rosario, even though I think the flour mill costs bricks, yes. But having the grain farm here might make sense. So we could do this. We could do this right away. We have the farmer workforce here, and we do have the timber. We don't have that much timber, so it's good starters to have a bridge first. And a second bridge. That is something I wanted to do for quite some time now anyway. And then we have a huge and very long street.
Island is under siege.
Just around the mountain. And there is some fighting once again. Alonso is actually trying to take this island, and he will succeed at that. He's going to take this now. I just so love it when these opponents are actually fighting each other. And as we can see, he's actually taking this island from Miss Hunt. She didn't put any defense on here, so that's her fault, more or less. And it's a good island with all the hops. There he's taking it. The problem is now it's on a cooldown for 30 minutes, so we cannot take it. After that, we will probably take it though, and put some defenses on, because it's the hops plantation or the hops island. We can now commission another frigate. My gunboats actually are repaired soon again fully, and let's actually sell them or sail them to Archie now and sell the items that we got, that we looted from his hunt. The pirate is a bit too close to my island. I don't like that too much. And yeah, what we should do, because we have the money, we have the workforce, we should ramp up our steel beams production. Right now we have 1 steel works. How's the steel looking? We still have +1 steel, so I think having another steelworks is working, and we can just squeeze it in here, as we can see. And now we have another factory producing us some steel beams. Very good. Let's just have a look also at the artisans. Those artisans have a lot of needs now, so they want some canned food, some sewing machine. That is something that I will not produce here, but in Catan, and some fur coats. Now fur coats, we would need some fur, and that is even harder than hops. There we have some fur on this little cute island, and that's probably it then. Yep. And look what Miss Hunt did here. She actually settled in Milk Church. Well, she lost this hops island. Of course, she needs hops as well, so she settled here. And the cool thing is we can just take it now. Well, otherwise we would have to build it ourselves. Well, costing a lot of money and resources, and in this way she will certainly not build any defense here anytime soon. We do have another frigate up there as well soon, and then we can also go with the gunboats. We could also purchase a clipper now for 15,000. I'm not doing that though. Let's just see. Let's sell 7,500. Also these sails, I really don't need them. 4,500. That's a nice hard-earned money that we just got there. Let's send the gunboats back again to Rosario. Well, when looking around at the wall, I can see that all my opponents are now really ramping up their ship production. Also, the Admiral has a very nice city defense here that we definitely need to keep up with. Also, Alonso, as we can see, he's still roaming the oceans there as well. Fighting Miss Hunt, hopefully at the moment. We got our next frigate out here as well. We might actually... No, let's wait for the next frigate then. And since we do have a few weapons, I would also like to ramp up my my defense there. So we do have a cannon tower. In that case, let's have that cannon tower then here as well, as a little defense for us. Let's just check also the statistics. Alonso is stronger than us, but we are stronger military, well, economically wise. Miss Hunt, she is, well, it's the same usually, the Admiral, and Miss Hunt is the same as well. So all of them are pretty strong military-wise, stronger than us at the moment. But on the other hand, we have the best economy overall. And of course, we should try to keep it that way. We do have the grain farms here. I'm now inclined though to go for Catan here as my grain production. Before I do that, I want to reach the clippers though. Without the clippers, I cannot do that. The schooner is just way too slow to do that, especially since the waters are looking quite dangerous there. So what I will do is, well, we do need to upgrade a few more workers there to artisans.
A new milestone.
And thus we have reached the city status. Beautiful. Rosario is now a city, and that means we have unlocked the zoo and the museum as well. Oh, actually only the zoo for now, right? We could build a zoo now, but I have no idea where I should place that, to be honest. Let's just check the statistics real quick, because we've upgraded, and after every upgrade I like to check if anything changed here, and at the moment it's still looking jolly good.
And I must
Her Majesty had lost enough already without also losing King Svalbard as a trade partner. The saboteurs of our once doughty bond must be met head-on. A destruction quest for 13,000 credits. Let's just see, it's 2 frigates actually that he wants me to destroy. Down here, this is pretty hard though, for 13,000 credits, 2 frigates. I don't have that much stronger a fleet though, so I'm not entirely sure that I want to take this. We still need to get another frigate out there at least, and this is going to take a bit more time since we just built a city defense here, and this costs of course also some weapons. No idea for now. What I'm a bit afraid though right now is also Catan here, since everybody's got a much stronger fleet now. We should also get another tower up here in Catan as well. So let's just check real quick for the defense here. So that's 10 tons of bricks, some steel beams and 10 tons of weapons, and we should get that over to Catan there also for one of these cannon towers, because they are really strong against any kind of ship really, and we want to have one of them in Catan there as well. And my expedition requires our attention. Let's just check that. The mad preacher, your chaplain is going overboard with his preaching, blaming the expedition's mishaps and misfortunes on the supposed heresy of the ship's officers. The man of faith manages to rouse the gradual distrust and anger of the sailors. His preaching is now part of the crew's daily routine. His words find an echo in the mouths of the sailors, and the lieutenants can see their authority slipping away and demonstrate that his doubts are fueled by mental illness with schnapps.
Sickening.
Alright, the man of faith belongs in an asylum. Your doctor interrupts the chaplain's daily sermon and accuses him of megalomania, listing the traits of the madness: desire for attention, a craving for control, and an overwhelming urge to rouse the paranoia of others in order to match one's own. The portrait is a perfect depiction of the chaplain, and, despite their former affection of the man, the sailors agreed that he should be sedated with laudanum for the rest of the trip. Alright, so we put the chaplain under alcohol, that he keeps quiet, and we lost a bit of morale there, but that's fine. The expedition can continue. Archie has some beautiful clippers there. We might actually purchase one. Oh, there's a frigate now. A frigate, and there we have the clipper. I want the clipper. Let's purchase the clipper. We can afford it, we do have a bit of money, and in that case it will now open up our grain production then that we can have. Let's just also see real quick if we can sell something, or actually let's get the bricks, some 20 tons of bricks, some steel beam and some 10 tons of weapons to Catan. And this ship now goes over there. As we can see, oh very good actually. The quest is coming in on my harbor defenses, or actually they're attacking me it seems. Well, in that case I don't have to fear anything, because it's 2 frigates and they of course cannot take out a harbor defense tower and the harbor itself. So there is a frigate going down. And the other one standing its ground, not giving up yet. But of course it's also going down. Okay, the problem solved itself more or less for us. So my ships are now going to Catan, are going to deliver the building resources and then ship back with the proof to Archie for some money. This gunboat is also coming dangerously close into my fleet and is definitely going down because of that. Taking quite some hits though.
Competitor's island is under siege.
And down it is. So there's quite a lot of battles here. That is when you have so many opponents. And once again, Alonso is attacking Miss Hunt here. He's taking the next island, I think. This one still has 14 minutes of cooldown before I can take it. And yep, it seems like he's going to win this one once again. Miss Hunt, what is up? She's not keeping up there with Alonso. My fleet, meanwhile, is coming in now to Catan, where there is the proof also for our quest that we want. Very good. There's also some pirates close by. I should not fear about them right now. And the admiral is coming in here also. That was a mistake, because this gunboat, of course, is going down. while I deliver now the building resources in Catan. Let's do this, and then we can collect the proof right away. They should really be able to destroy this one though. What's going on here? It seems like none of the gunboats really wants to fight.
You can rely on us.
Only my frigate is doing the job. And doing a good job at that, because that gunboat sure is going down now. Beautiful. Actually, it also left us some loot there once again. We also have the proof now. With the proof, I'm going to sail home now to Archie. The gunboats will defend the frigate. And this frigate here just gets the, well, some loot, hopefully something profitable. But from a gunboat, I'm not expecting too much. What is that? A banner of La Corona. And this is, yeah, a character item. It's not really something we need, and I certainly don't want to have Corona on my boat. So let's just throw it overboard and continue on our way back. What we can do in the meantime is finally build ourselves the cannon tower. And let's just place it then somewhere over here as well. Right, let's place it as far into the ocean there as possible, so as we can see that we can even hit the ships that are on this side there, and this will definitely cripple the admiral's capabilities of maneuvering around the map here, because it can't take this corridor anymore without heavy damage from this tower there. Exactly what we wanted, and we even have the resources for a second tower, and I'm going to do that here as well. So we have 2 towers here now defending Catan there, and then 2 innermost towers for further protection. The expedition continues. The predator. A fearsome predator stalks us, the cabin boy whispers. Perhaps he's right, for this resupply has not been as uneventful as hoped. Only the first evening moored in this bay and a man goes missing. Tracks up the beach into jungle. Many wonder how work can be expected to continue. We could lay a trap. Thanks to that we have wool. Let's try this. The beast is too intelligent to fall for makeshift traps. It is clearly evading the pitfall prepared by those supposed to be the expedition's deftest craftsmen. Little more we can do, they shrug. We could send in some hunters without equipment, we could speak with the locals without any items, or we could leave this island, which would lead to certain morale loss. Let's send some... Well, let's speak with the locals. Their deity is desecrated, urges the officer, sent as diplomat. All around the bay, daubed faces appear, bows raised to the expedition camp. Run for the ship or teach them a lesson. We don't really have any equipment for fighting though. Let's run for the ship. Run, comes the panicked cry. We lost 10% morale here. That's still better than probably 20% if we lost for sure. And the men dropped their work and tramped desperately through the shallows to the ship. A volley of arrows pierces, 3 squirting crimson into the clear blue. That aside, we have lost a great deal more in provisions than we have gained, laments the quartermaster as your ship departs that wretched bay. At least we still are on our track here with, well, over 50% morale. That is something. My ships are on their way back, and I hope that I will be able to build another frigate soon. We do have the clipper here. With the clipper, what we can do right away is we can, well, sell a few things for Archie to make a bit of money there. We have, as we can see, lots of sales actually. We do have lots of iron that I might want to sell. We have some schnapps that is worth something, and I think some bread. Where's my bread? There's bread. Now we don't have enough bread. Let's sell a few more sales. Right, that's a lot of money on the way back to Archie, and for that, in exchange, we might actually go with the frigate then. It's still on sale. Right, so my ships are under attack by what? All fine for now. There are some pirates here as well, but they're evading us. They're not trying to get any closer to my frigates there. Very smart of them. What I want to do meanwhile in Catan is build my new grain farms. So for that we do have the warehouse then here, and just around it we do have then a few of these grain farms. And I think what we might need is those 4. Let's actually go with all 6 of them. And the cool thing is we can also copy that just to another island, that whole layout, so that I don't have to build that once again. And then we just place it here. Might actually place it up here as well. The space would be there. But here we have a bit more space.
Withstood an attack.
Plus here we still have space then for expansion. So let's build them here. And there we got these 4 grain farms working already. And I will probably just finish the other 2 there as well. It's really not expensive. Righto. So Archibald, let's turn in the quest. We get some 13,000 credits and an import tax reduction act for the town hall that boosts our tax income there a bit.
Ready for a
Well, let's just sell what we got on the clipper. Yeah, that's around 3.8. Very good. A bit of money at least. Let's purchase some bricks with that. We are desperately low on bricks for 3,500. That is totally fine. Let's get back with that to my harbor. We can build now another frigate. Let's get it up there. And what I think we will be doing now then also is building the trade route, since we do have the grain farms. But let's just wait on that now. And my statistics. Fish is fine, schnapps, work cloth, sausage, bread and soap is all still fine. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade a few more of these workers to artisans. And we've also unlocked the shipyard AI now, but that is something we certainly don't need to build for the moment, at least as long as we have those 3 heavy and strong opponents. Also the Admiral got a nice little fleet here. Oh, well, I think it's better to just build or purchase that frigate there as well. Then we have 4 frigates now with the one coming out there as well. Right, that clipper here called Fear, that is a fitting name for clipper I guess,
good and ready.
is here and is going to be on that trade route, though I fear for this trade route. If he really patrols here with those gunboats, they can take out a clipper. They can certainly do that. Expedition. Tavern troubles. These hoodlums are asking for it to each harbor its own ill-famed tavern, and this one is no exception. While your crew enjoys a beer at the counter, the tavern's door slams open, the bartender stiffens, and the volume of conversations dwindles. The newcomers are regulars of the bad kind. One of the scruffy men elbows your doctor and gasps at the alcohol splashed on his unkempt clothes. He immediately grabs your sailor by the collar and demands an apology. Offer them a drink. Well, we don't have anything to offer, but let's just try it. Bribing them with alcohol doesn't seem to work. Your crew invites the man to sit and share a beer on them to try and bring the tension down. The thug doesn't let go of the doctor and points at the aligned liquors behind the bartender. A glass of all of these, he says, and a bottle of your best whatever. That's way more than they can drink, and way more than your sailors can afford. Alright, if it's a fight they want, they'll get one. This is not a very successful expedition so far. We lost another 10%. And the crew overestimated themselves. As he calls for the other sailors to help, the doctor gets his head smashed into the counter. His crewmates scream for revenge and look like toddlers agitating their little arms to try and hit the big bad guys. The thugs are not in the mood to play along, and one of them stabs a bawling sailor in the liver to make them shut up. They slowly die as the thugs depart, leaving the tavern in a stupor.
Just sit there.
Right, and we're going to lose another 5 morale here because we used some extra rations. How much morale do we still have? 37%.
Fleet
We
awaiting
cannot fail at the New World's expedition. Come on. So far so good. My grain farms are now starting their production. I'm going to have a trade route soon, but I will have probably to deal with these gunboats there before I can do that. And then we save a bit of space here and continue building our city, because my city still wants to grow. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now we are in the middle of an action. We do have some cleaning to do. Look at that, who is at the moment coming into my harbor area. Now I was hoping that we would lure him into my harbor area itself, but as we can see, they're fleeing the scene already once again. Now quite a lot of ships there are, and that might be a huge problem for trade routes in the future, so we really have to look out for them. Unfortunately, I think I will not be able to take out one of these in that regard, even though my ships are quite fast, as we can see. And whoa, a little mistake there on his part. He's trying to focus one of my frigates now, I think. I mean, we do have 3 frigates, and look at that, just barely doing any damage to them. There is one down. Did I say Alonso again? No, of course it is the Admiral that we're fighting here. There is another one down, and oh boy, this is bad for him right now. He did a mistake there. Why did he turn? It was not necessary at all. And as we can see, he took quite some damage there now. I think 3 or 4 ships we've taken down. So yeah, the trade route is possible now, as we can see. He's also lost some loot there. Let's have a look at that. Perhaps there's something we can make some profit of it again. That might be the best option. Oh, midshipman, 7,000 credits worth it. There's still another flotsam. And I think that's it for now. Oh, he's turning around again in the fog of war. And losing yet another ship again. Very good. Let's take the flotsam there. The other ones are really far away now though. And especially since these gunboats can be really fast. Let's just see what else we got here. Alright, some 3,000 credits. At least that's that. And let's get back to my harbor. Now, that was quite successful. There's no big gunboat fleet anymore, so we can now actually afford building our first trade route in that regard, from Rosario to Catan. And in Catan we are taking the grain that is already coming in, and I think quite a lot of it, and unload that in Rosario, right? So this is our first grain trade route that we need, because here we have the space. In Rosario we don't have the space, and of course it makes sense thus to have them here. Now, in order to speed things up even more, let's continue with, I think, 2 more farms, as beautiful as they look. And of course here in these middle grounds there, where there's some space, of course we're going to have more grain farms once we have the tractors, the boosters for these grain farms. So that makes the most sense. And as we can see, my clipper is already under attack by the pirates, but look at how fast it is. It is truly incredible how fast such a clipper can be, especially if it's sailing with the wind, like this one here is doing. It's actually almost like having a motor or something like that. And of course the pirate is turning away there, right in front of the harbor, and sailing away. And I just hope that on its way back it's just as successful. The expedition requires our attention. Mutiny! Oh god. Clear skies, calm seas, and mutiny. The tension has been building. The everyday strains of an expedition, the rationing of supplies, a lack of recognition from the officers. It has all become too much for the lower ranks to take. They are refusing to take further orders and have united behind a charismatic spokesperson. It wouldn't take much to push them for full-blooded revolt. Arrange for a leader. The threat of mutiny is gone for now. What? Okay. The negotiations begin well, but ultimately remain unresolved, with the first mate too stubborn to make compromises for his inferiors, and the mutineers seemingly unable to see the bigger picture. After a long and tiresome debate, the mutineers agree to disagree and grudgingly begin taking orders again. Oh, that was easy. But we lose yet another 6 morale, and we are in the New World. My ship has arrived with lots of schnapps. I'm quite surprised at that. Beautiful New World. And let's just have a look around. We also get some new expeditions, the zoological one for our zoo. Of course, speaking of a zoo, there's no use for that right now. We don't have Isabella here, so another thing that I will have to do right away, if it's possible, and it is possible, build myself a clipper, equip it with some building materials and get it over there. Very important. While we continue now. So this, at least this island is not inhabited yet, so who knows what comes of it. I hope AI opponents are not everywhere. There we can see Miss Hunt. So she's here already, has taken, yeah, an island with sugarcane. This is the most important resource that we need for the beginning. Sugarcane, cotton and coffee. And in that regard, sugarcane is just... I hope we get an island, otherwise we will have to force our way to one of these islands then. Right, I think my clipper is under attack once again. Oh, and it is slow this time. Alright, we need to defend this corridor here, because this corridor is the most dangerous well, location for my ships at the moment. What I can see is these gunboats don't really attack me, you know, so they just attacked me while passing by. In that regard, we still have hopes here for no confrontation. Alonso? I'm going to take this one. He still hasn't gotten a defense here. We have the ships, we have the force. Let's take the island down here with the hops on it. We do need hops for the beer. Plus we have lots of space there. So this is an early advantage that we would get.
Fleet moving in convoy.
while we continue building the clipper. With the clipper then we can get the building materials to the new world. Let's actually get a second clipper on the way right away, since we do have everything for it. Let's check also the resources that we have here. I think for fish it's fine, schnapps is fine, work cloth, sausage, bread. We might just upgrade a few more of my people here, right? Especially my workers.
Ship under attack.
A few more artisans, that is. And yeah, that clipper is being attacked now by the pirate. My fleet is close by. We should do something about that.
Ship
Let's
under
attack the pirate and go back to the new world there as well. Oh god, there is Alonso. Dangerous territory here. The next island with sugarcane taken by Alonso. Not much defense though, so we might even have a chance here of conquering them. Right. Here everything is fine. The pirate is backing off again. Perhaps we can even take her down. It's looking very good for us. And down, very good. Actually has some flotsam there. Let's have a look at that.
You try so hard to do good.
Some 25 tons of rum. Why not? Alright, let's get back here. The clipper is taking quite some time here to build, and we also have the resources for a frigate then once again. So we have 2 clippers and 1 frigate on the way now, thus continuing to build up our domination on sea. In Catan it looks fine, though there is a problem, right?
No less than we
The church they want, sausage they want. Yes, they do want a few things,
our blessings every day.
but it should be fine for now. And oh yeah, we do need another warehouse here as well.
Ship
So many
under
grain
attack.
farms, that's a bit too much for it. Let's go back. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. We actually have a chance against this frigate there. Do we? This frigate has been already
Is under siege.
has already been fighting before that, and they're... Oh yeah, Alonso's taking the next Miss Hunt island there.
Damage notwithstanding.
Alright, at least that was a success, to my surprise. There is an island here available, but look at that. It's got not the best traits, and it's really in the middle of the whole thing here. So we might be under attack from all sides. That is not something that I can safely accept. So let's have a look at other islands there still. We don't have any other option anyway, you know, so we're still building stuff up. No clipper there yet. And Alonso's getting a bit too powerful for my taste, right? We have to take something, and I really want to take this island there. First, let's get to Archie. At Archie, I'm going to build or purchase another frigate.
Needs a stiff rudder.
We can get this money back by selling the flotsam that we've taken. The clipper, as we can see, under heavy damage there all the time, and the pirate has also now upgraded her ships and Harlow, so she's got now also some frigates there under her control. This makes the whole thing more difficult, and as we can see, that clipper is taking some serious damage.
Aye.
Right, that fleet is back. Oh, beautiful. We always need to also stop for a moment and appreciate the beauty of these towns. Let's just add some paved roads here. Right, because we got some artisans and workers here. I can't have some dirt roads there all the time. Right, and we do have the bricks for it. So there we have a few upgrades. Very good. I hope I did not lose a ship because of that now. The clipper is in safe haven again, though just for a short period of time. The pirates are here, and we will need to clear them out there as well. The fleet is still on the move. So let's go back. Oh, Miss Hunt has taken another island here. Alright, there is no defense here. I like this one. It's got lots of rivers though, but it's got sugarcane. This one here, I like even more. Sugarcane and lots of space to build. No defense yet. We might actually take then this island there. Let's still continue though. There is another island here. And over there is another big one. Or, well, as big as it can get on this difficulty. Nah, I think that will be all then. And I think we might actually lose the flagship there. It's a hurtful loss, but it's not dramatic, right? Alright, we got the clipper.
Ship under attack.
The clipper for the New World. That will need some resources to found the first city in the New World. There is another frigate for sale. Huh, no, we're really dropping there pretty hard on the money. And yes.
Damage notwithstanding, Admiral.
Miss Hunt, I will not forget this. She's really hunting down my flagship.
Sails!
We might survive. Nope, that's the end. Bye-bye, Buckthorn. It was a pleasure sailing under your flag. Unfortunately, that's it for now. We have, though, discovered another island while it was going down.
Well, I'll see what I can
And it's a very bad one. It's got some coffee, some pearls, some tobacco, but barely any building space here a bit, for example, for some space. But nope, we're probably going to take this island of her, or we're going to take his island. No idea yet. My fleet has arrived. Let's just sell what we have. We do have a bit of these torpedoes, some kind,
Time for a kip.
that I cannot choose for now.
Our thirst ain't quenched.
I think one of the gunboats has taken something. Oh, 37 tons of weapons.
Destroyed.
That's pretty powerful. And 15,000 on this. Okay, there is nice money in here. We have a problem right now. The pirates are too strong. I've lost my clipper, right? Yes, I lost the clipper. I will send in my fleet now to this area there, or we take this island before defenses are building up. I think this is the better option. But for now, we do have the problem.
Competitor raised a settlement.
So I'm not going to destroy these grain farms just yet. We need to wait there for to get this island first, reinforce it, and then we're going to secure this corridor here. It's all about this corridor that needs to be safe, and right now it's not. Alright, we have the frigate, another clipper is coming. And it seems like we have a workforce problem. Yes, because we have some fire here. Do we have the fire station?
Fleet ready?
Alright, fleet on the move. We are getting closer now to the rupture, as he called it. And they're coming into the range now of the harbor. I think we're going to lose one or two gunboats with this battle here. But we are taking an island, and that's more important. He's got no defenses here other than a trading post. So this should be an easy taking. With all these frigates, all in perfect formation. The siege has started.
Withstood an attack.
I hope he's not bringing in some defense there. Looks good for us. I think he's got his forces right now in the New World. And as we can see, one gunboat is going down now.
A ship
There it is.
was destroyed.
I hope we'd not lose a second gunboat. Ah, he's firing at a frigate. Very good. We're not going to lose that. So I think it will stay with one loss. It's a pretty price for an island. What is coming in here from behind, though? Are you actually trying to help Alonso now?
Station.
Can't be right. Nope. Alright, he's backing off again.
His resistance is crumbling.
Morale is low. We should win this one. Come on.
The fire is out of control.
Destroy!
Why is it not giving up?
Destroy!
Now it's giving up. Very good. And we got this island. Finally. We got the island with the hops and the red pepper on it. Any items in here? Oh, really? Look at that. Beautiful. There's a dynamic loudspeaker in here that is pretty useless for most things, but it's 55,000 credits. I will keep that in mind. Let's get my fleet back. We also have gotten the influence for Conqueror. My clipper, let's move something on it. So a bit of timber. Oh, not that much timber. Some bricks. Some weapons. Perhaps we get one more ton of weapons. Perhaps I should not have sold all the weapons. That's fine. Right, and some steel beams. 20 tons for that. And let's get this one down here to the rupture. As we can see, he's trying to get it back, but of course we got 28 minutes the white flag, so he's got no chance of conquering it for now. So he's backing off already. He was a bit too late there for the party. Very good. And the next clipper is coming out. It's a bit too fast actually. Another clipper is coming out, and I think we have everything for a repair crane. And boy, we need one. My ships are damaged. Let's get rid of the fishery here. Let's get the fisheries on the other side. So I'm going to have two more here. This is fine, and then we can have a beautiful repair crane here. It's not looking good here, right, at the moment. But this is, of course, the harbor is a work in progress all the time. And yeah, let's have it close to the shipyard there. Makes sense. And then my ships can be repaired more quickly. Right, the next frigate is coming up, and I think we're just going to construct yet another clipper after this one. The other one has arrived in Rupture, and let's just unload stuff. Righto, and we will be able now to finally have a good cannon tower. Let's place it as far outside as possible, so it's going to attack all the ships coming close by. That's one. And then of course we still have the mounted gun there as well. So even if someone is trying to attack my harbor here now, I will be informed and alerted. While they're fighting the towers, I can bring in my fleet on time. So that is something. Beautiful, absolutely fantastic island. The only thing that we don't have here is copper, clay. So I will not get clay once again from this one. So bricks is still very slow. Alright, I guess what we might do, since we got lots of money there from this conquering, we do have 2 frigates available. Let's send them down here. With the clipper, let's get the items that we want to sell. Up to Archie. Because we are not that high on money right now. And those buildings and those ships, they cost money. So we do need to keep that up there. The fire is over. Let's repair the buildings. And I think what we might do here is... Ah, no, we don't have enough farmer workforce anymore. I cannot upgrade any more farmers.
Is under siege.
Alright, they're also going to attack each other there. Continue with that. They should do that. I'm going to send my... That is the tricky part now. Do I want to send my main fleet to the New World and conquer this island here? I think so. It's just way too powerful and precious for the rum alone, and we should be doing that. I'm sending in my main fleet now. Those guys here, and perhaps with that frigate. And I'm going to send those guys to the New World now. The same goes with the clipper. Let's take the clipper castaway here. We'll need one more steel beam. There we have it. And then I'm going to take 50, let's say 100 tons of timber, some bricks, and some... Oh, weapons might be important too. Let's get rid of the timber. Let's get some weapons once we have 10 tons though. And the steel beams. And some 10 tons of weapons for 2 defenses then.
Ship under attack.
Right, as we can see, my fleet is now moving. Unfortunately, there is another big scale war, and Miss Hunt got the first ship of the lines already. This is not looking good. Where is my fleet? We are in dangerous waters here. Oh, this is absolutely not looking cool right now. Look at the ships that she's got there, and what a battle.
A ship was destroyed.
I've lost the gunboat, I think.
Fleet awaiting.
Dangerous waters we are in here. That ship of the line is looking pretty damaged. Should we take it out? We're going to lose a ship there, most likely. Let's take it out. We can use this to our advantage. Oh boy. Why does she have a ship of the line already? It's pretty incredible. Yeah, it's fleeing, and it's got so many sails. No, we might be able to take it down. Incredible. That's absolutely beautiful. At least that is a success here. There's a pirate also coming in. Oh boy, we might lose a frigate there. Alright, it's down. She must be really angry now, but she's always angry, so I don't really care. Very good. Yeah, let's just have a look at the loot there. Perhaps there is something. Some rum, some sails. And let's get over there to my island. And from there we continue then to the New World, like this frigate is doing. Beautiful. So we've taken that out at least. And I will definitely need to continue building something though. We got also a new propaganda. We have enough influence. So we go with some plus money there. And that's it. The only propaganda. Right, we can save a bit of that. Alright, another frigate coming out here. And we can also now sell some stuff. But this... Oh, 74,000. This is beautiful.
And that is
Very beautiful. The problem is though now that they're really strong, these AIs. I mean, it's incredible how many ships they push out there. Look at that. Another battle. I love that. Everyone is basically at war with each other right now. So... my biggest fear was that they would, you know, conspire against me if I declare war on all of them, but that was for naught. It's not happening. My clipper is ready for the New World. It's going to have some defense there as well. Let's send the clipper down here to Rupture, and from Rupture then my fleet will start then towards the New World. They should be safe now. Very good. And in the New World, well, we're going to take this one, and he's starting up building defenses. That's not going good. That's not going to work that easily, unfortunately. But we want this island. It's got the sugarcane, it's got the building space, and it's got almost no defense so far. Probably, yeah, we're going with all the frigates that we have. And just hope that the harbor defense works out for us. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800. Well, it's getting really wild out here in the ocean because the pirate is also hunting us now. I don't know why, but she's really chasing our ships. Probably because we've taken down a few of hers as well. So that means even one frigate, as we can see, is not safe anymore. I'm probably going to lose my clipper here if it doesn't reach the port here safely. In the port of the Rupture, we do have a little fleet as well. My harbor is under attack. Oh, I see. The Admiral is starting to attack our fisheries here as well. On the other side of my Rosario. Oh boy. Nope. We are probably going to lose that clipper here. Which is a real shame because it's got some valuable cargo on board. And whoa! In the last second, the pirate turns away after seeing my fleet approaching. Could have probably taken it down though. But let's get this ship now into the harbor area. And Rosario is under siege. That's because, yeah, well, we do have the fisheries here. I will probably also have to add a few of these cannon towers then on this side there as well. One is not enough though for that, so let's just let them destroy the fisheries. I can rebuild them later. He's pretty happy because of that. But fret not, more ships are coming. Especially, I would like to purchase a few more, but Archie is not selling at the moment. Let's just check that real quick. What is missing actually? Weapons. Right, we do have a bit of money on the side to start a second weapons production. So we might actually do that. I already have 2 weapons factory working at a pretty high rate there. We have enough steel, but it's just not enough weapons yet. Incredible, really, to be honest. And yes, they are still continuing to battle here. I don't think they will bring my morale down though, as long as I have my harbor defenses. So I should be fine for now. And look at all the pirates everywhere here in front of my island as well. It's getting a bit difficult now to get my ships to places. My clipper, of course, was, well, heading for the New World. In that case, it will need to repair now for quite some time. We do have resources in the Rupture, so let's just see if we can build something with it. 25 steel beams, that's just what we cannot achieve there yet. So let's get our other clipper that we have here and get us some steel beams over there. Right, some 16 steel beams, some bricks we need also, and I would really like to get... Should we get something more for... No, we have 2 weapons, 2 towers here. That should be really fine, but let's just get, for the safety of this, some more timber here as well. This clipper is on its way now. I'm going to send my frigates though out there to protect it. As we've seen, it's not looking that safe out there at the moment, so my frigates are coming for help. Let's just check our city in the meantime. Yeah, the fishery is really down now, but we have something in store. My work cloth is fine. The sausage bread and soap is not so fine anymore. The ships are gone, so we can rebuild then these fisheries once the island is not under siege anymore. We should have a lot of fishes though in store. We have. Very good, so I should not be worried about that. Let's just see what ship is under attack now. Yes, of course, my clipper. She's coming for the clipper there right away, once again. But of course, this time we're having some decent protection for it. A few clippers at least. I'm a bit worried though that Miss Hunt is getting the first or more ship of the lines out there. So I don't know how she does that. Ship of the line, let's just track that real quick, is still a bit further away. No, it's actually not. We have enough artisans with the latest upgrade. So we can now also go with the ship of the lines. But that's 30 weapons, 30 tons of weapons, which is insane. So I will really have to ramp up my production for that. Now the question is, of course, where? Should we do that in Catano or in Rosario? The weapons production is really dirty, so it's dropping, or it's, well, dragging my whole attractiveness down here for this island here. Okay, at least the clipper has arrived. Juneflower. We're going to add another repair crane here to the place. So in that regard, we really do need one. This is a safe haven for us, kind of like, and of course, a repair crane is quite important for that. Let's just have it out here, right? So whenever there's also a ship coming towards the island, it will have to pass the repair crane and will repair while unloading goods. And the rupture, what do we do with the rupture? It's a beautiful island. It has the hops and the red pepper that we need. It also has zinc and copper, so we might actually build some or craft some
Taken a bomb.
bicycles and stuff like that, and glasses. For now though, we do have the timber. Why not just build up another village once again? It's the taxes that we need. There's lots of taxes with that. Plus we also need the workforce anyway for the hops plantations that we want to have here as well. So let's just do that real quick. I'm going to have another, well, warehouse somewhere. Here we can have it. There we actually have some forests already. And I'm going to add, let's say, 2 lumberjack huts for now. I don't think we'll need more than that. It's a small island after all. We're going to add the timber or the sawmills for that. And here, a fishery, very important for starters. And then also, of course, once again, a little marketplace that we can just have somewhere here. Let's start with the blueprints. So I'm going to have a whole block of buildings there before I'm placing the marketplace itself. We might actually have another block here. And then I might go with this, right? And in this block, we can then have, for example, a pub that those people definitely want. Right, so in that regard, having a bit of structure here. Also, of course, the fire station that we should add right away. We can just have that beside the pub. And then we just add some more buildings here that we can place in here. Very good. And the same thing then with this place here, of course.
I'm going to need every hour God sends.
And yes, you couldn't defeat my island. Surprise, surprise. You can't take an island by attacking the fisherman of it. Did not expect that. Alright, let's build the marketplace. We have the fishery, and then we just have a few people here living now as well. In the Rupture, it's a very cool name actually. My clipper's getting repaired right now, and then we'll send it with, I think, 3 to 4 frigates to the New World. That will be it. Now the siege is over. That means, of course, that we can now replace or rebuild the fishermen, so they're working again, getting the fish that we need to my people. Beautiful fine day we have once again in this ordinary city at the moment, because yeah, it's not very attractive, is it? Let's have another artisan here or there. And as we can see, the money is dropping still. We have a few problems here. Now, problem number 1 is, first of all, nope, my people have everything. What is the problem is that, first of all, my ships, of course, cost me some maintenance. And the artisans don't have a church or or beer, and beer is quite important for these artisans. So we have the grain farms. I just need the hops really, and then I can have the beer production on this island here as well. I'm going to get rid of most likely these 2 grain farms here for some space reasons, to have some manufacturers here as well. And these grain farms, well, there are from Catan right now. I think, yep, we don't have a trade route for that right now. Why? Because I don't have enough fighters to protect my fleet. Let's get another frigate. I know I should use more, or I should build my first ship of the line because they're so powerful, but I just need more ships. You know, it's not that I need more powerful ships, I need more ships in total, even if they're weaker. Right, my clipper is repaired. I'm going to send those 2 gunboats and 2 frigates there with the clipper. I already have a frigate now in the New World. Actually, save that, I have 2 frigates in the New World already. So we do have something there. The clipper has its protection, and let's send it to the New World, right? And we're probably going to take, is that still possible? It's getting harder. It's getting harder to take this island here. right? It has 1 defense tower. It's a very weak one. So 3, 4, 5 frigates. Let's make it 5 frigates. And 2 gunboats should actually be able to take it. And we could also then damage Alonso there quite a bit. Right, we do have 2 frigates left over. It's not much. It's absolutely not much. And I'm not sure where I want to send them. Let's send them, of course, back now. Also with the Clipper. The Clipper is going back home as well. Because we do need the grain trade route there soon now. I'm going to send the frigates here for a bit of protection in that area. And then, once I have like 4... Oh, I need more than 4 frigates. The Admiral's annoying. He's building up his little fleet there as well. And Archie's not selling anything. This is getting tough. I don't know how I should secure my trade route here while maintaining an expansion in the new world.
Do you really need to fully sink them?
Oh, there's quite a lot of loot there. What should we do? Let's send the Clipper there. I do have the Clipper. Right, and those 2 frigates are going to secure the Clipper. Otherwise, look at that, the Admiral's already on his way there with 1 gunboat. But 1 gunboat is enough to bring down this beautiful Clipper here. Over time, of course. The Rupture is growing, is now a village as well. We get the first timber in as well, as we can see. So let's use this to, place a few more buildings here. And of course, I'm very happy about the taxes that we will also get with this. The good thing is the hops that we will produce now soon just require some, farmers, right? So we can actually place these hop farms here then right away. So we do need a second trade route then here intact to Rosario. Otherwise, I cannot have these productions then. Let's just see if we have a bit more space anywhere. I would really like to have, or get rid of these grain farms, but as long as I have not a trade route secured, I cannot do that. Difficult. And for some reasons, my workers are going down. Seems like they're pretty happy though. I don't have enough farmers for sure, but I will need to upgrade to get the workers in. Workers are a bit more important right now. Farmers I can just place. Let's just place a few more. Try it at least somewhere that we have a bit of space. Right, and perhaps here 2 more. Up here we still have lots of space. Look at that. Another block of houses. Very good. Looking fine. We have a bit of space down here as well by the docks. My fleet, meanwhile, is reaching the end of my world safely so far. Very good. Very important role these ships play. I hope they're not going to fail me under the flag of the cat. It is very important for us to secure a good island in the new world. Otherwise, we might be truly screwed because we might lose the middle game. We have to push for this island where Alonso is right now. This is my, well, best bet that I have. As long as he doesn't continue building up his... Oh, he's building up his defense. He's got another tower now. What should I do? Do we have another island available? Not a good one, I guess. Over there is another big one. Let's send both of my frigates to the other side for now and hope for the best. They're both on the way. We need to secure an island here. It's incredible. There is the sugarcane here as well. We might secure it actually from Miss Hunt, but there is no plantain here. And plantain is so much needed for my jornaleros. Alright, there's lots of space here, but the problem with this island is that first of all it's in the middle of everything, so all my ships would always have to go around it, first of all, and second of all, there is no sugarcane on it, which is so important for a nice tax boost. Or we might go for this one here and secure another island with plantain on it. This is still easy here to take. This will still be takeable. It's a good island too, it's got lots of space there. But let's just go with the frigates and see where they can explore some new stuff, right? It's going to be quite some time before they explore anything new though. My Clipper has arrived on here with the flotsam, a bit of bricks. Should not forget that, because of course the flotsam is going to disappear soon. Look at that! Look at that! He's coming in from behind. Oh god. I fear I might lose a ship here or there now, because we are totally against the wind as well. Oh, he's turning around, very good. Oh, what action is going on here in the ocean? It's incredible. So many powerful factions now. The pirates have really ramped up their game there as well.
Ship under attack.
And yes, let's get into the safety of my port. Very important. I'm building another frigate now. And we're going to have the weapons for another frigate then once again. I will probably also go for my flagship. Shouldn't be so expensive. No, it's an easy ship that we can grab right away. Military ship. Yeah, it's all about the weapons really, but I don't have the workforce right now. Where could we do this? I need this space here for more production. The grain farms are totally in the way, I know. We might get rid of one timber production here, to be honest. I don't need it that much, I think. There is also... No, doesn't make sense. It's probably this space here that we need to take, and later we're going to have the factories up there then. How is it looking? Yeah, it's not looking good. Workload is down, right? Is workload really down? No, it's just full. Alright, at least that's working. We got a bit of resources here though. That's pretty good. Let's unload it. The people here do need the pub after all. And then we just build the rest of those buildings there. And the fire station, of course. Alright, yeah, another frigate. Oh god, but it's taking so much time to build these frigates there, it's incredible. It's all about the beer, so I'm saving up on the bricks and the steel beams right now, because once we have a nice working town here, I'm going to send the hops then to Rosario. And I think we found the pirate here, so let's turn away from that right away. Jean La Fortune is here in his beautiful port. Beautiful buildings there. Bet he has lots of rum there. All these details, look at that. There are people now celebrating here or eating and drinking on top of that, and he's probably residing in here, overlooking the whole thing. Beautiful. And as I said, there's going to be no diplomacy with the pirates, so we are going at war with him right away. So, wait a second, we are now at war with all the factions in this game, and we are going to keep it that way. We're either going down, or, yeah, and I did a terrible mistake there. I thought the weapons were down here.
Let's see who has the better luck.
This is a terrible mistake on my part. We are losing one ship.
Ship under attack.
Because of that. Also shows you a single mistake, and you can lose lots of things. In that case, this is hurtful. We also don't have any Isabella Samento here, so I cannot purchase any new ships in the New World. I need to be even more careful then. There is an island though. And we got another frigate. I should not forget of getting another frigate up there right away. We can purchase the, yeah, construct. Alright, there is a pirate, but he's just passing by.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, it's such a difficult island down here, because we would have to pass through all the islands. There is one, but no sugar cane on it. It's a beautiful one though. Yeah, lots of building space, coffee, plantain, but no sugar cane. Alright, let's get my ship back home again. Or well, back where my fleet is going to be then. So it will have to pass through this corridor here. To the other side. And then, hopefully, my ships are arriving here soon. Ah, yep, just on time. They arrive. Where are they? There they are. We can take them right away. Now let's just check. Can we take Miss Hunt? I think we can take her down here. It's not the best bet that we have. This one would be a much better option, but we would lose 2-3 ships and we cannot afford that. Or should I risk it? Let's have a look here. No, certainly not. I'm able to take her town though. We're going to do this. Right, the other frigate is here as well. Meanwhile, also Archie has a quest for us once again. I'm terribly excited at the thought of surprising Her Majesty on her birthday, but the chocolate menagerie we've designed must be kept an utmost secret. We cannot have her finding out any of the intricate little details we have planned. That's actually 20,000 and another item that is worth 500. Pick up at cargo ship chocolate. Alright, let's send our flagship.
Is under siege.
Oh, and look at that. He's trying to get to another Miss Hunt Island here.
Ship under attack.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Sean? Sean is backstabbing me. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. He came out of nowhere.
Destroyed.
Sean is backstabbing me now there. Let's try to take this island here.
Prepare to fire.
I have to try it. There's no way he would catch me and take me out one by one. I have to try and catch the island before that happens.
Ship under attack.
Oh my goodness. This is incredible. I did not expect the pirate to attack me like that so early.
Fleet on point.
I'm losing ships now. I'm losing a lot of ships right now. I just hope that we take this island before I lost my last ship there. Look at that. Morale is going down good, but oh my goodness.
Fleet on the move.
Ship was destroyed.
This is terrible. This is truly terrible.
Good and ready.
I'm going to send my clipper away. I'm going to send my clipper to settle. Oh, where should we settle? Yeah, we're settling here.
Unfurl the sail.
I'm going to lose my frigates. I'm not going to take this island there. Incredible. Seriously.
Ship was destroyed.
Yeah. This has never happened before. Sean this strong so early and he's really aggressive. Like he's absolutely just totally destroyed my fleet there. My main fleet, by the way. Out of nowhere, basically. I did not see his ships coming.
A ship was destroyed.
We might... Yeah, he's not going into my port once I've built it. So we will just try to save what's there to save on this little island here. And from there we're going to build up our resistance in the new world. At least I hope that's working. Or if he's coming now for us right away, then we are totally screwed. Then we've lost the new world for good. For quite some time at least. Alright, there we are.
Steersman.
And we got Salsa Verde, it's called. He should not be coming now. We do have weapons though available. But I don't have a harbor? Where's my harbor? Alrighty, I don't have my harbor buildings available to me. I think we need to unlock them. He's still advancing. What is going on? Where's my harbor building? I don't understand this. We should have some harbor buildings available. No, he's still advancing. He's still attacking me on site. This is truly incredible.
Ship under attack.
I'm losing my clipper now.
A competitor's island is under siege.
A new commission.
I've never seen them so aggressive. That is incredible. Why does he attack me despite losing ships now? He's risking everything to get down this ship there. And I cannot build harbor buildings. It's beyond me, to be honest. We should have at least the option of building some towers. Yeah, and now he's backing off because he cannot, of course, lay siege to an island as a pirate. But still, it was his only mission to really destroy everything. And we've lost the island there. At least we got this one, but without any security here. So no idea. I have no idea how they build defenses, by the way. If I cannot build them, how can they build it? Nope, we don't have anything to build here right now. Okay, so those people are coming up. We do have still a bit of timber, so let's build up some more houses here.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
And I've lost something again. I've lost my flagship because also they're chasing me here now in the old world as well. Alright, we have really no fleet at the moment. Let's build another frigate there. This is a terrible fleet at the moment. Alright, let's send those ships there home with the clipper. So that at least we have 4 frigates there together, but still it's terrible. I've lost my flagship once again. We can build it though, or we can get a new one and get it into my area there right away. And my harbor? Oh, once again here, okay. Right, that was another thing that I wanted to do, and that is build up some defense here. At least 2 cannon towers we need on that side as well. Or 1, in order to avoid that they are attacking my fishermen there all the time.
Stations.
And, well, we do have a bit of money. I really need to get my second weapons production up here. But this is not looking good right now. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 Survival, and survival it is indeed. I did not expect this much resistance, to be honest. The AIs are quite strong, especially the pirates, much stronger than before. Now in this episode I want to focus and try to really set up and establish my trade routes. This is going to be a difficult one. First of all, we have Rosario here, right? And Rosario is looking quite fine actually. So people here are happy, they have all the needs they want and stuff like that, you know, all the needs fulfilled. Except for beer. Now beer is something that we definitely need to do. The other thing would be a church. Let's start with the church right away. We do have a bit of space here right in the center of everything. So let's get rid of the houses there and also of the fire station, and then we might just try and squeeze in a little church here, right? Oh yeah, I do need to get rid of those 2 workers there as well. But it should be fine then, and there it is, and we can actually build it right away, and we should be doing that, not because of money. This will probably not give us that much money, nothing at all, but it gives us a bit of happiness, and people need to be happy right now. Plus, let's face it, it's also looking really beautiful to have such a church here in the middle, and on this beautiful autumn day, I think it is, because the shadows are quite long here. Absolutely amazing overall, beautiful. And what we want next for happiness, which will give us though a lot of taxes, and that is the beer, right? For the beer we do need the hops. We have the rupture already established, so we have a workforce here, we have the timber here. We don't have a trade route yet because it's, well, let's face it, pretty difficult. I've built another frigate. We will be able to build another frigate then again soon, so that I have now a nice little fleet here with which I will be able to, well, clean up a few things here in the ocean. There is a single ship of the line, and of course we use this and take it down. This is a very good strategic position there, and look at that, it's so beautiful. I love the frigates among everything else because they look elegant, they're fast, they're agile, and well, they have a lot of firepower. And we need to secure the sea, the ocean here. Now on the other hand, well, for the rupture I will have to use a bit of my timber now on a bridge. Unfortunately, there is no way around that. And look at that, it's incredible how this island is built. It's going up to this point here, right around the mountain, going up here in a serpentine fashion. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. Down here I want to have my hops plantations though. They don't need that much space usually, right? So we can have the path then that goes up here, continues with that. And down here we have the hops plantation. So what I need is a warehouse for this, and here we'll have them then. That is one thing. On the other hand, what we also want, first of all, why is that ship of the line faster than my ships are? Let's stop the grouping here and let's get in there. This can't be right. Right now they are really speeding up there. If they're grouped and one of them is stuck, for example, close to an island, then every other ship will slow down, which is horrible. Now the ship of the line here probably already sees that there is some danger ahead. And yeah, it's firing already, which is, as we can see, doing a lot of damage on 2 of my ships at once there right away. And my ships are now also firing. It's trying to flee into the fog where we can't see it. And just look at how strong one of them is. It's incredible. Like, all my frigates are now firing, and yet they're not doing that much damage. and each volley of the ship of the line is hitting 3 of my ships there. This of course tells me I need to focus more on weapons production to get these beasties out there. It's so important.
On point.
It is really a beast fighting that one alone. Look at that, how long these ships take for this single one here. It's this hunt, of course, that we're taking down here. And that's the end of it. Very good. There's a bit of loot. Oh boy, took a lot of damage there. Did not expect such a hard fight. Let's just see what we got. Perhaps something useful. Nope, not really. Antibiotics. And let's go to the cargo ship there right away. I'm going to say to these 2 frigates there, go home, repair yourselves. And I'm not going to build that frigate here now. I'm going to wait for the ship of the line. We really want to push that. For that, however, I will need another production as well for the weapons. And I really don't want to, well, build any other charcoal kiln here. So what we have is, in Catan, we have 2 coal deposits that I can use already that I want to use because they're producing a lot of coal. We have the grain, we have the coal here. I just need to secure now this corridor. This will be important as well to get my trade route up. It is going to be a very important trade route. Alright, here we are. Let's take it up, and I think we need to deliver that now where? First of all, out of... What? This is spawning right here. This is not cool. Let's get out there with the chocolate. What do we need to do? Slip past patrols to Blake. Yeah, of course we failed. These guys here spawned right in the quest. I mean, come on. Well, let's not stop then here. Let's get back to my island. I need to. Back to safety. A bit strange, these quests sometimes, but well, whatever. Let's just have a look. Now, we have a bit of timber again. It is time now to build up our hops plantation. Very important that we do that. And for that, I will have the beer. So I'm going to have the hops here and the beer production then, of course, in Rosario, where we have hopefully a bit of workforce left. Not that much, to be honest. I will need to have another district here then as well. Or we might actually... difficult one. No, because I don't have the grain fertility here. It would make things even more complicated if I would have the beer production in Rupture, right? I would have to deliver the grain then to this island here, which is just... Oh, wait a second. It might actually work since we do have a bit of grain production here still. And we're getting lots of grain then in soon as well. I might actually use this. Yep, I might actually have my beer production here in the Rupture. For that I will, however, need lots of steel beams and... well, bricks, and also I will need to upgrade my farmers here, and they still need the work cloth. It's not a big deal, actually, upgrading them to workers. We do need that, and we do have the space, actually. Just far up here, we could have a few sheepies running around and producing us some work cloth, right? Yep, that is something I like that now. Yep, let's do this. What we need, though, is 1 block of bricks and 1 block of steel beams to get the production up then. And other than that, perhaps a bit of timber still, right? Because we will need to upgrade lots of people. Let's get the clipper here. There's no enemy ship at the moment here in this area, so we should be fine. My frigates are repairing now. And 10 more tons of weapons, and I get my first ship of the line. In that case, for now, let's just check real quick. I think for iron, we have enough iron, so we could get another furnace up. The only thing we need is a bit of more coal. Unfortunately, yes, let's do this, right? It's going to drop the attractiveness of this settlement even more, but it's going to be worth it for now. And let's also have a paved road there. Then we're going to have a furnace, another one, right? And then we can have even one more weapons factory down here. Of course, yeah, workforce is dropping because of that. Let's upgrade a few farmers. This whole block here, and we are now almost even. That is a good thing, right? So we do have once more another weapons factory. We can afford it, but yeah, the attractiveness of this is really down here. Ordinary city we are only right now. Oh boy, what is going on here? They're not fighting each other. They actually want to get into my town, right? Oh god. We need more weapons. It is absolutely important. Does Archie sell some weapons? No. Unfortunately, only Anne sells the weapons. Oh my goodness, so many ships. It is truly incredible. Where is my clipper? Should have arrived by now. Oh, there it is. Let's get over there and do this quickly. We do have a bit of timber. Up here we're going to start then with the wool production. Or the wool cloth production. And yeah, what we might actually do is we might purchase some weapons if Archie is here. And he is from time to time actually purchasing something. So we can purchase weapons. And we might just sell something we have plenty of anyway. So that is, for example, a bit of schnapps is possible. Just a bit of it. A bit of work cloth is possible. Pig heads. We might actually sell some pig heads there as well. I think in that regard, that's it for now though. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Sales. This is always worth something. And we have a surplus production of that anyway. Oh boy. The pirates are worrying me. With a ship of the line, we should be better off again. Where's the Clipper? There it is. Clipper is on its way. In Catan, however, I cannot do much at the moment. What we might do here is, I think we have a surplus production of the most important things anyway. Yeah, we might just continue expanding Catan here as well. Let's have another marketplace that we can have. Right, so we do have the timber for that, fortunately. And thus we have also the people now living here. We need more taxes. Of course, for that, I will then also need another potato farm, once again. And another distillery, of course. And let's have the distillery here, actually. And we will need... No, this should be fine for now. I will need to upgrade the warehouse, though. For that I need bricks, and we don't have any clay in Catan. Once again, another problem. What is my Clipper doing? Seriously, what is going on here? Why are these ships so fast, so much faster than my Clipper is? The Clipper should be one of the fastest ships that you have. Especially for the trading. And why is it getting so close to the island there? And just look at how the pirates are eyeing it right away. They're all coming in there. Right? Do we have some weapons here still? No, we don't. Okay, they're backing off now. Very good. They're not going into the defense here. At least that is something. In that regard, I will need more weapons on my other islands too. This is incredible. They're really, really focusing it right away, which makes it really hard for trade route, I think. Especially since the Clipper is so low. It is way lower, way slower than the pirate ships. Alright, they're actually coming in here now. But I do have some defenses. Back off again. Thank you very much. Let's unload the timber. Boy, we need it. And up here, let's have our work cloth production. So I do need some sheep farms. Let's make 3. Righto. And then we have 3 framework knitters. That should be fine for now. And of course, what we also need is a fire station. Right, so there we got that. Let's just also build, since we do have lots of timber, a few more people that we can add here now. Another block, perhaps. And here. And here. Very good. We are below 1000 again on the balance. That is a bad thing, especially since we do need to maintain a fleet. Let's just check as well. Now we can build our first ship of the line. Very good. First ship of the line is on its way now. And the weapons production should be really well up there now. With all 3 of them now working at, I think, 120? 117%. Alright. Let's get back to the rupture. And since we do have still a bit of timber, I want to build a few more houses here. And here perhaps. And of course, what we should also be doing is having the blueprint for the hops plantations right away. So we can have one here. I think it's going to need a little, actually not that much, that's good. That's it. And then we can have a few of them here. Of course, once again, with a little path there in between where we can then have some tractors later, once we have the oil, that is. Right, and as we can see, we can add lots here and also into this direction, no problem whatsoever, to have more of these hop plantations then. That's very important. Now, since I do have so many people, I'm pretty sure that I will need another fishery, and we don't have any schnapps here, unfortunately. That is a big deal, though. Right, also, we got another level there, very good. And workload is coming in, so Rapture will also have some workers soon. And what I might actually do is, I might actually go on some hunting here. Let's get my frigates there. Do we have another one for sale? Unfortunately, we don't. But I will try and reduce some of those ships out here. I will, of course, always stay close to my harbor, because I can always get back to the safety of it. But I can probably pick out some ships here while doing anything else. Right, and while it's on the way, let's just really check quickly there's Salsa Verde as well, where we have lots of timber, so I can continue upgrading my town here. What we also have here now is, yep, there it is, mounted guns. So we can actually do this, it just needs to be unlocked. I actually did not know this from my last playthrough. No idea.
A new milestone.
And thus, Salsa Verde is a town. That means we should also now be adding a chapel to the whole thing. They want a chapel, right? No, they don't want a chapel yet. But what we have is the mounted gun. And of course, I'm going with that. And I can actually add 2 mounted guns here.
Ship under attack.
Right. My ships out here are fighting now. And as we can see, yep. There's one gunboat down.
Do you really need to fully
Let's
sink them?
let's focus the frigate there. Very good. I got the Admiral here, but we should be very careful and have a look at the surroundings there as well. If there's not a bigger fleet coming as well. And the frigate is going down. Very good. This frigate here will now go back home. Heavily damaged. I think we might lose it, because there is now some help coming, really rushing in there. Truly incredible. Let's sail home.
Ship was destroyed.
We've taken out quite some ships there now. That's the good thing. Very good. And also this gunboat there is going down. He's only got gunboats, most of it. We lost one ship, but that's not a big deal. The ship of the line is coming, and after that we can go with another frigate right away. And why is my workforce so low? Huh, that's a real problem that we have there. I might need to put one of them to sleep here, this bakery there, to save a bit of workforce to speed up my production of the, or construction of the ship of the line. Arch is really not in the business of selling anything right now. Alright, Rupture, meanwhile, we have enough now of all of it, so, yep. Upgrade will be imminent. Do we still have more weapons here? Nope, alright, those two defenses should be fine. So we do at least have a bit of basic defense now here in Salsa Verde as well. And hopefully not lose this one because of that. So I'm just going to add a few more people here. After all, this is also a bit of tax. We are now above 1000 again, which is very important. At least to me, it's a symbolic plus there as well. There's a resident quest. Nothing brings us Honolers as much joy as stroking a sweet guitar. I used to be a luthier back in the day. If you bring me wood, I can make one for you. 14 tons of wood. We should have that. No, we don't. Alright, then let's get us a lumberjack hut. Just a lumberjack hut. And this will then deliver it to the warehouse there, hopefully. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, this one is delivering it though. We do need a bit of wood. What do we get out of it? A random reward. So we don't know what's in there. That's fine. Miss Hunt still has weak defenses. I would so love to get this island. But let's focus on the beer for now. Right? The beer is more important than the rum for now.
Stations.
Let's get closer there to the repair crane. Ship of the line is taking quite some time.
It's shallow, but
Alrighty, there is actually some flotsam here. Someone probably was sunk in this area. Let's try and take this for a bit of money. We have a chicken here, but the chicken is worth only 1,000 credits. Even that is quite a lot, to be honest. I still cannot upgrade. What's going on here? It's stuck at 99%. We do have the workload though. Really taking its time there.
Just say the word.
And Silver's tortilla, 25 credits there. It's not worth anything, really. Oh boy, what should we do here? I want to secure the corridor, but it's really, really hard in that regard. There is some flotsam out there. Let's get my flagship out here because it's fast. It has a motor on board, by the way, a steam engine beside these sails. So makes it even faster and also working against the wind quite well. It's still going to take quite some time there. What we might actually do is, since we have the money, going with a second shipyard, right? A second sailing shipyard. It costs, of course, the workforce, I know. But in that case, we can then build 2 ships simultaneously. And we would have the resources for a frigate. So it might not be the worst idea. Let's just have a look here. Oh! Wow! 33 tons of weapons. Amazing! And non-functional sea mine. Let's throw this overboard. But 33 tons of weapons. This is a godsend. I just would like to have a few more workers. In that regard, let's just check. We do need this area here now, right? I'm going to have a smaller marketplace here now in this sturdy area. And fret not, we're getting rid of these charcoal kilns then once we have a fleet that protects us well enough, right? At least the corridor that I need. Let's have some more buildings here. Very good. There's the bridge then to the main city. Right, and there is some workforce coming in now. It's a good thing, of course. I'm also going to disrupt a bit of the coal production there, but for now it'll be fine. Oh, the weapons. That feels really good. Let's unload them. Right, since I do have now a few more farmers again, I can upgrade. Let's upgrade a few more. Here and here. This guy here. Very good. And let's have a second shipyard now. Unfortunately, the beach that we have here is not very efficient. So I'm going to have another shipyard then over here. 10,000 it costs me. But what we can do now... Oh, we can actually go for a second ship of the line. Let's do this. There are 2 ship of the lines now being in construction. And we still have 4 frigates. My flagship. Let's hope that this gives us a bit of an advantage there at the ocean. I don't see a big pirate fleet right now, but last time they also appeared from nowhere. In that case, we might try with my ships that I have, taking down a few ships here, right? I want to have this corridor here, at least for me. This trading route here, because we're going to have 2 trading routes that are going to be very important for Rosario. This one here I really want to secure. There is a Miss Hunt boat, there's a pirate ship. Let's take down Miss Hunt here. It's just a schooner, but she's trying to sell something, I guess. Alright, perhaps the schooner has something on board that is lucrative for us. And we can hand in the 15 wood. What do we get out of that? First of all, I want that loot here. Second of all, I want to see what I got from that quest. A knitter, 1,800 worth it. Or it gives me some productivity to poncho darners. Yeah.
New orders? You kept your word.
Alright. Let's just see what we got. Ah, potatoes, alright.
Disobey's a pretty way.
I think this route though is a bit more safe now. We have everything here. I should be able now to upgrade. I am. So we're going to upgrade.
You reached.
And thus we have workers now in Rupture as well. And I will now be able to start up my beer production, or at least my beer production actually, and get it over down to the Rosario. I think for the beer, it needs workers too, right? So I think I will have the whole thing in the rupture, the whole beer production. Just makes sense. And since we have a nice weapons production now, I will also ramp up defenses here, and 2 ship of the lines are in construction. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, welcome back to Anno 1800 Survival. Now, I sent my fleet down here to the Rupture, and what happens is that the pirates see this and try to catch me right away. So this just shows me how dangerous it is to get outside of the safety of my harbor. I don't know what they're doing now. He's definitely going to lose this ship there. At least that's 1 ship down from Anne, which is fine for us. Perhaps there's some loot for it as well. Nope, unfortunately not. But we might just try to get anything else here as well. Do we have, for the propaganda, yeah, we have attack speed and we have the influence. So I'm going with that as well. Of course, a bit of money never hurts. And a bit of minus consumption. Or we keep the happiness. Let's keep the happiness for now. And of course, my ships are now attacking 10% faster, which should help us in the battles there. We do need to decimate the fleet of the pirate a bit at least, before we could open up some trade routes there. Those guys here are a bit unsure what they do. They're splitting up as it seems.
Fleet on the move.
It's dangerous waters here though, because there's also the defense of Miss Hunt, so I should not be too careless there. I don't want to lose my fleet, of course, that easily. But we might actually be able to take one of these down now. This one here, because they're still going away.
Moving to coordinates.
Yes, very good. 1 is down at least. And we can get back home to my harbor there without taking any damage. My ship of the lines are still in production. I do have a clipper here though, and with that clipper I want to send a bit more steel beams and timber to the Rupture, where we have our beer production. The workers can also use some of that beer, right? Yes, that will be possible. And our first ship of the line, there it is, King Cole. That is a pretty cool name for it. A mighty, mighty flagship that we have there now. This ship of the line.
Set sail.
And the second one is of course already in production, and we can actually go for the third one right away as well. So there are 3 then available for us. Now let's also go with some steel beams, not that much though. And yeah, timber is also pretty important there to speed things up, especially for this production that we have. That is one thing. My little fleet that we have here, let's just see if we can take anything down. There is what I can see, the Admiral with a clipper. Taking down a clipper is always has some loot on board. But as we know, they're quite fast. There's no big fleet at the moment, right? They're all scattered, which should make things easy. But I think we're going to lose this clipper there. It's way too fast. Right, there are 2 pirate ships lost here in the middle of the whole thing, so we might just try and take them out. Because we're coming in from both sides there. And of course, every single pirate ship that is gone makes the wall a bit safer. And yes, we will be able to take them down there. Especially since my ships are in the middle, they can fire from both sides, which is even more powerful. There is a bit of loot, very good. And also another pirate ship down. Let's just... Oh, grape shot cast mortar. 65,000 credits. This is so powerful that I'm probably going to give it my ship of the line that we can use it. Right? Look at that. Fires a projectile in an arc that explodes on impact. With quite a lot of damage. It also gives me 40 naval power expedition bonus. If we want that. But that price is really nice. 65,000. And that was on a single small pirate ship. I'm a bit surprised at that. Let's just sell it. Archie has traded with us once again. I think Archie is selling us a few weapons there. It looks like it. Let's get rid of that and take it up with my ship of the line. There it is. So my ship of the line has that now, and we can activate that, and as we can see, we can then fire onto a place and do some, well, some real damage. This is pretty cool. My fleet is growing, and let's get it over here. And what I can see, there's still an island available with some coal deposits on it, some grain on it. What is going on? No one has taken it so far. It is a nice location here to have some cannons in here to further secure the trade route. I haven't seen that yet. Let's actually use the timber and the steel beams that we have on the clipper and go right to this place here. I need that island there. It's very close to my island,
Is out of control.
and it is really, really good for the location. There's a bit of fire in Catan. No big deal though. And in Catan, right, I wanted to build a few more houses here. We do have the timber. Also something I should be doing. And money-wise, really, really well at the moment, despite having such a great fleet. This is looking good. Now the clipper is on its way. Oh, the clipper is sailing right into a trap. My fleet, though, is close to it. Alright, they're backing off again. Probably because they saw the fleet. Ah, there's the Admiral once again. Let's take him down. A few smaller ships. The pirate is backing off for good. My clipper is safe and on its way to this island there that we can then take. Very good. One ship down. There's quite a lot of loot here as well. Unfortunately, these are schooners, so there will be not that much loot in comparison to the pirate ship. Some bricks. At least that's something we can use. Totally. Steel beam. Oh, weapons once again. More bricks. Actually, this was totally worth it because we now have the defenses ready already for this island here. We have the materials. Oh, I love that. Lots of opportunity here. More bricks. Let's get this to the new island then right away. And there we have it. Strixund. Let's unload. Everything has been unloaded already. So what we can do here now is, yep, we can go right with the big cannons. And I think we can go with right of 2 of them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we can place them as far outside here as possible. Look at that. All these ships here would be hit then with those cannons. Let's place them a bit apart from each other. Very good. This makes my corridor even safer. Right. Oh, I love that. We have 2 more ship of the lines coming out here. The next one soon. And after that, probably going for some frigates. Because they also are nice, of course. Now, this one here is then fine, this corridor. I mean, there's still a pirate fleet that we will need to take out. Let's just try if we can take a few out of them.
Moving in convoy.
Trying to get anywhere here. Ah, they're splitting up now. I need to have that clipper there and have a safe route. Now we have everything here. Actually, we do have a bit of workforce. Let's upgrade a few more of them. That's fine. And now I can finally start with it. The only thing that we need is the grain transport. So Juneflower here is doing the job for it. Juneflower is going to be on my first trade route that is going to work, I hope. So we're going to have it from Rosario to the Rupture. And in Rosario, we say load a bit of grain, please. And unload that in the Rupture. And in the Rupture, we're going to take up the beer. And that's all. Right, so this is the trade route in itself. I think we might actually go with a bit of more grain to make the whole thing work. I think instead of this one here, we say more grain. Right, and unload it then in the Rupture. And get this one there. This is a trade route for now. The problem with that is, of course, we don't have enough grain. And this is where Strixund comes in handy. Because the corridor, I think, is not really safe yet.
Fleet ready.
Even though we do have a new ship of the line. Let's add it to the fleet. In Strixund, we don't have any workforce, unfortunately. So getting a few grain farms here. And we have the coal deposits. That is actually important. Let's do this right now. Get the materials, build some coal mines here. The coal mines don't need workforce, right? Oh god. Yeah, that is another problem. I need Catan. I need to have this.
Left ruins behind.
Fire is gone. Very good. I think with that fleet,
Competitor raised a settlement.
I think it is safe now, the corridor. I think we can have some ships here traveling now into this direction.
Fleet moving in.
Anna's actually proposing a ceasefire. She would actually... No, she has a demand for that, but of course we're not going to accept. And we got some Greek fire out of the latest pirate ship there. Alright, I think the corridor is looking rather good at the moment. Let's... Do we have a clipper? Let's just purchase another clipper anyway. We do need them. There it is.
Sir Archibald.
And Piranha is going to be on this trade route here, on the grain trade route that we had all along. Instead of this grain here though, we're going to say in Catan, please load me some coal as well, which we're going to produce then soon. And Piranha is going to be on that trade route. It's probably going to be needed more coal though, so I'm probably going to have 2 ships on this route here then, but for now should be fine. My fleet is moving into the corridor here, and in Catan, what I will still need here though is some bricks. So I'm going to send one of my clippers on that as well. Oh, there's a big fire in my town. That's probably why the balance is so low. We do need a bit of bricks though for it. Steel beams for sure. Let's take a bit of here and a bit of timber. And perhaps, yep, let's also take some 20 tons of weapons with us to reinforce Catan here, the defenses for this.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Alright, there's also some battle here. Ah, yep. This is interesting. This guy here kind of got lost in the harbor of the enemy. And there is a solitary ship of the line of the Admiral.
Ship under attack.
Fleet, engage.
I will not be able to take it down now. Even though they're small and stuff like that. Let's just gather here once again. I could also, of course, assign a patrol. And then with that, I could, say, go through the corridor here to this point. Right? And they can do that. And they will be in formation because of that, grouped. And then together, we'll hopefully patrol here. I hope they're not sailing then to the pirate haven here that we have. Alright. The next ship of the line is coming out soon. The problem now is that we don't have the workforce for the shipyards. And what is going on here? There is a firefighter already working on it. But so far, there's still... That's a huge fire there. We should probably build another fire station. Into this beautiful town there. My fleet is now patrolling, securing that route here. And we have 2 clippers on the way now, Celestial and Piranha, which is my trade route. So we now finally can use the grain that we produce here. And we probably no longer will need to need these grain farms here anymore. So that means I can expand my city now. And since I also get the coal, I will also be able to get rid of those coal charcoal kilns here, which are also polluting the air quite a lot. Alright, as expected, there's already a ship in its path. It's a flagship of the Admiral, so of course it's going down, and that's it. I'm not going to bother about the loot that much, even though, wait a second, with my flagship, let's just try it. It's very close though to these areas there, and there are other ships coming in now. Oh, he's backing off again, very good. And another ship of the line is now part of the whole thing. The Wild Thing, it's called. Some torpedoes for a bit of money. That clipper also lost a bit of it. Oh, very good. Another sail that we can use, actually. In this case, that we can sell. My flagship is trying to get away here. As we can see, there are some flagships. Or there's a flagship coming in, a ship of the line. That we can take it down. Beautiful.
Fleet ready.
They should be taking it out.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
My question is, why are they not doing it? Why are they taking so much time there?
On the move.
Yeah, I think it's going down now. Very good. It was in the region of this harbor though already, so
Moving to
it was pretty close. Right, the patrol can continue, and my clipper successfully got the first grain and is on its way back in all its glory back home. And with the other clipper that's coming in, we will now be able to advance in Catan. Right, so what we need here now is with the resources, the coal deposits. Something is going on here. Yeah, my ships are actually going into the harbor area here, which they should not be doing. Get away there. Get home. They need to repair. This is what I feared all along. So if I have the patrols, they're going to chase these ships into the harbor areas, right? Which of course is probably one of the worst things they can do, since they get a lot of damage with that and also are going down most likely.
Fleet embarking.
So let's get them to repair. And this clipper here has all the resources. Let's build the coal mine here, our first one. And the second one is over here. We're going to need a bridge for that. And it was just a harbor. And here we're going to have the second coal mine then. Right, so 2 coal mines, they're producing a lot of coal. And this of course should actually be its own trade route in itself already, because it's that much. And since we do have the weapons here, I do have the resources, let's also build another cannon tower. Righto. Those ships are now here, and with my flagship I'm going to Archie, selling a few things because we need the money. While the other ones are being repaired. Weapon wise, let's go with a frigate. Both my sailing shipyards are not used. The problem is, we don't have enough steel because I got rid of the charcoal kilns here, but that is a thing of the past now since we do have the trade route. I'm going to have, for the routes, we have the grain here and the coal, right? So in that case, let's get rid of this one here and say coal as well. It's going to be lots of coal, but I'm going to have a second ship on it. Right, so we have 2 ships on this trade route here now, and my ship of the lines are going to secure this route. Look at the pirate. Truly incredible. Already hunting me down again. And backing off. So we are really secure right now with the clippers, because we have the safe haven here, and here we already have our own defenses, right? So it's a really good corridor that we've built here. So the clippers are only undefended for very short amount of time, and this is how it should be.
Ready for a challenge.
All right, these trade routes are working now. Coal and grain is coming to Rosario, and that means we can now also activate this route here. We have the clipper, June Flower for it, and June Flower is going to deliver grain from Rosario then to the Rupture. Of course, we'll see how it turns out then if we have that much grain being depleted from Rosario that we still have enough for the bread. I hope so. It should work. And there's lots of grain coming in anyway. Alright, and for that reasons, we have the workforce. Let's just add a few more of these grain farms. Righto, 3 more here. One more here. And of course, a bit of space here once again for some tractors and stuff like that. This should be really fine though. Going to leave a bit of space here, and then we can add 2 more to that. Alright, in the New World. I don't care about the New World so far. Beer is way more important than anything else. To me at least.
Your city has grown more.
Let's rebuild those houses again. Look at my stupid ship of the lines. They're actually going for this.
Ship under attack.
Right, but I think my clippers are pretty much safe. There is actually a pirate fleet at the moment here as well. Let's go for them.
Ship under attack.
Outside of the safety of my island here. I think... No, we cannot have another thing here. But yeah, they're backing off already once again because we are way too close here to my harbor defenses already. This is working fine. Much better than expected. The next ship of the line is coming out soon. And coal and grain is also coming in now. Right, so way more coal. There it is. And the grain, we should see a huge increase of grain then as well. And in that case, I can now actually get rid of these here.
Ship under attack.
Do I want that though? This is a problem. This is still a problem here. This corridor, there's not enough ships on this. So I will have to split up my main fleet then at some point now. And well, assign, I think, 3 frigates onto each patrol route. Right.
Engage.
My flagship, let's get this one to Archie still to sell it. And those ships are helping me now. I think this route here is pretty much safe for now. And this one here, well, the pirate is still trying to get to my clippers there. And look at that, how much grain that is. Do we really have grain now? Ah, there's still grain in Rosario. Should be fine. Grain is coming in now to the rupture. That means, yep, in the rupture, we can now actually go with our beer production. So I'm going to start with 3 hop farms. There they are in all their glory. We do need 1 malt house for now, which is going to produce the, well, malt that is, and 2 breweries that we can afford. And we're going to have the breweries then here. We will also, of course, need a fire station as usual. And we still have enough resources. It's all about the workforce, though, that we need to worry here in this regard. Where are my ships, actually? Oh, this one here, okay. It's nothing, really. And for Catan, we will also need, of course, a repair crane. So every second counts, actually, for the repairing. Can we do this? Can we afford this? In Catan. There it is, the repair crane, and very close to the warehouse here. So the ships that dock here are being repaired while they load and unload the goods. That is important. Right, so I've got my fleet patrolling now in this area since there are still lots of pirates roaming. Other than that, we have some defenses on the harbor. And yes, the beer production is finally starting up. I'm hoping for lots of money there. At the moment, it's not looking good balance-wise. So I hope with the beer coming in, then these artisans will be really happy. And of course, also since the coal is coming in, I can get rid of the last charcoal kilns here. Improving the beauty of the town there a bit more. And also, of course, well, continue building my settlement, which is growing and growing.
Ship under attack.
Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now what we can see here right now is that I'm going to take Milk Church. That is an island of Miss Hunt right in front of the rupture. Reason for that is it's firing on my trade ships there from time to time, and especially if I want to go to the New World, the ships would have to pass this, won't get attacked, and there's no defense on it yet. So this is easy prey, at least I hope so. What I can see is that one of my ship of the lines is pretty damaged already. We probably should get rid of it here, and let's get it back home to safety. Other than that, yeah, that should be an easy prey. As I said, morale is already dropping. There is perhaps a pirate ship coming for help, or perhaps not, I don't know. As we can see, it's already now being fired as well, because my ships fire with one side onto the harbor and the other side onto the pirate ships. So bad idea coming into the whole thing here, bad timing, and it's going down. And this island, of course, is also going down.
Their ghosts will take you.
Alrighty, while that is happening, my beer production is up and running now, so we get the first beer from Tuneflower is now delivering the first beer then as well to my home. And we've taken the island. Let's conquer it.
That was but a shadow.
And there's also a frigate of Miss Hunt going down here in the midst of it. Let's just see what items she's got on board here. Oh yeah, 20,000 here, chemical fertilizer, productivity plus 50% for crop farms. This is pretty powerful though. That is something we will be using. On the other hand, productivity 25% for soap factory and rendering works. Oh my, that is some really powerful items that we found there. Alright, in that regard, let's get back home. The first beer, yeah, about the first beer though. I think it is not enough yet. I think we need to produce even more. Let's upgrade the warehouse here for now. I'm going to have for the beer a second malt house. Right, and then I can have 2 more breweries that we add here now. And also I'm going to finish those 2 hop farms there. That should do the trick. Workers is down a bit, so let's just upgrade a few people here as well. Gives me a bit of money. And of course, those workers are also going to consume then beer. And they're welcome to do so, because of course this is just adding something to my tax system. We still need another row of it. Now they want beer as well, and it's going up. All right. Balance, yeah, it's already going up again. Very good. And we're also close to 8,000 people. And I think at the moment it looks pretty good, to be honest. It looked, for a while it looked very tough or very close that we might actually get defeated. But for now I think we might be safe. I mean, still lots of ships on the way here. And of course we are not slacking. Let's use the fertilizer here. Let's get the fertilizer and all production. No, this one here. And let's get this one home. Because I can boost my soap factories with that. Next ship of the line is on its way now. And I think the weapons production still not really up and running there. We might... Oh. I will need another warehouse here. For my district. This one's pretty full there as well. Let's upgrade it. And we might need another furnace here then as well. Well, we should be able to do that anyway, because we have lots of coal and lots of iron ore in store. So we have everything ready for that. This clipper is waiting outside a bit too far away there, but it's close to my
island is under siege.
areas, as we can see. And oh, nope, not a big deal there for her. Alonso is a bit quiet at the moment. He's got a very well defended island though. We also got a fire now in the New World. Of course, I should never neglect the New World, even though I do all the time. Well, let's just see. Can we build a chapel here now? Yes, this will increase the happiness. Let's have this building here right in the center of everything. Right, for Salsa Verde. And she still doesn't have any defense here. I'm surprised at that. It's too expensive to purchase the shares myself, but it would be possible to take the island. There's still no defense here. And yeah, there's the sugarcane that I would really like to get. In Salsa Verde we have the cotton for later, which is a good thing, but it's not needed right now.
Finally, it's getting exciting.
And I think we might be actually losing a clipper here. Yes, my fleet is coming for help, but a bit too late. That volley is going to hurt. Very close. Very close indeed. It will survive, but it shows me that this corridor is by no means safe yet. I'm going to have a few more ship of the lines coming out now, and then we're probably taking Porto Donada, which is here. And having this one here would give us the opportunity of having more cannons than on this side, right? Because there's the harbor area as well, which is just extremely important in this regard. But I need more ship of the lines. He's got, let's just have a look there, 1, 2, 3 cannons, and that's needing at least 3 ship of the lines if I want to make this right, that is. Barely on its feet, but is still swimming and coming back home then. My fleet, let's send it back here to the center. Now Catan, I think those 2 coal mines will be quite, yeah, they're doing a good job. The grain farms are a bit too much there for those warehouses. Let's have another one. And let's just check my resources now, because yeah, what I can see is that the grain is really down here because we're taking so much grain all the time away from it. But on the other hand, I'm expecting more beer now to come in then soon. At least I hope so. I got a frigate, and I do have, yep, the frigate there with the fertilizer and stuff. And then we have the ship of the line there as well. Let's get this one out there. Did we lose a ship now? Ah, very close. There's a pirate ship.
Their blood'll beat while your heart still does. Aye.
Yeah, he will take it out. Oh no, even then he doesn't. Right, thank you very much there, Anne. Alright, and it's time now. We do have the firepower. Let's take Porto Donada. There is a few cannons here that we have. We have the wind in our favor, so we can get in here quickly. and hopefully take it down before we lose a big ship, even though I think at least one ship of the line will be going down, but that is manageable. That is absolutely manageable. 2 are in construction right now, and this will help us then of course even more, and thus we have begun it. As we can see, it's taking a lot of damage there. It can take a lot of damage, I should say, as my fleet is attacking. Of course, taking the main islands would be crazy, but this is working. And then we can build up another smaller defense in the middle of, well, my corridor here, which is the important thing. And the next cannon is going down, so it's only the harbor now. And there's no help coming from the admiral, it seems. He's giving up on it. And there we can take it directly. There is even a few there's actually a village here, which is pretty interesting. But of course we need to use all the space that we have, right? And we are probably not going to lose even one ship in this siege here. And the next ship of the line is coming out now too.
Your enemy's resistance is...
And there we've taken it, very good. Let's conquer it, and thus it belongs to us. There's actually some loot here once again. Let's just have a look at that. Yeah, some money here. We can sell all of these things then. This ship of the line, of course, and this ship of the line is going back to some repair.
You gained an influence.
What we can do in the meantime is, here, my soap production, using a trade union. As you know, we have gained a few items there in my last siege. Then we have the trade union, and with this one here, we can use soap factory and rendering works produce 25% more. This is pretty powerful in that regard. 25% more, and I think then our pig farms here, we do need 1 or 2 more to counter that, but that's only a bit of farmer workforce, so it's not really a big deal or anything like that. And we can add those then to this area. My harbor is under attack. That should not be the case. There's some items here now still. Let's try to take it. Some sand. Alright, I don't need that.
Fleet ready?
And yeah, I'm going to... Well, the island is safe for 28 minutes now. Let's get back home. I will need another clipper. Let's build a clipper. That's a good thing of having 2 sailing or shipyards here. One is building another ship of the line, and this one is building me a clipper. Constructing me a clipper. With my flagship, I will now get some weapons. Then we should have the weapons, right? 7 tons. I need to wait a bit because I want to get at least 2 big cannons then onto this island there.
Good and ready.
Alright, this ship is ready as well. What is going on with the beer? What I can see on my balance is that we have a huge balance, which means that we have the beer in here. Look at that. There's a bit of beer. People are really exuberating because of that, and yeah, we have a nice balance of 2,000 credits at the moment, which is pretty good, I should say.
Time the rigging.
And it's a beautiful town. We have a few bricks available. Let's just add a few paved roads here in the center, especially around the church. It's never a good thing to have a church with dirt roads, of course. I don't want to use all my bricks though, so I'm just going to add a few here, and that's it. Looking even better. We have a few outer districts now as well. I think production-wise it is fine. I think schnapps is fine too. Let's just check that real quick though. The statistics are not always trustworthy. Since we can see that schnapps is capped, it's of course negative. The same with the rest, and I think we can use this opportunity of upgrading more farmers to workers. Especially since we do need the workforce. So let's add a few more workers here. And let's also upgrade those farmers here. Right, and look at how beautiful it looks. Huge. It's raining right now, but of course it's still beautiful. A cute little town that we have. My powerhouse, of course, earning me most of my cash, but we should still look out for the other ones as well. We have the Rupture. In Rupture, well, that would be interesting. We could use the schnapps from Rosario and deliver it to the Rupture, adding a bit more money there. So I use my beer here, as we can see in Rosario. Let's just take 50 tons of schnapps. That should still be fine in that regard. So let's add it, right? 50 tons. And being used now. We have the grain farms here. I don't need them any longer. Let's get rid of them, saving me some workforce and money, of course. Instead of that, I'm going to add I think those 2 additional potato farms with a few more distilleries. Right. And the windmills, we can keep them there for now. And here we can have a whole new district now for more people to live here. Beautiful. Let's just see if I can actually do something here. That is looking good. There we have still the marketplace, but we'll of course need another marketplace here then as well. I have 2 full rows of buildings here, and then I'm going to add my marketplace then here somewhere. Probably here. There's no pub possible. We're going to have the pub then here. Outside. And here we can then have a few more buildings. Beautiful. This is what I like. This is really using the maximum amount of space that we can use this whole thing here for. And Schnapps is still looking fine. So we are going with even more Schnapps than ever. And of course, getting the Schnapps over here to the Rupture will further boost our tax income, which is at 2,700. Let's just unload the Schnapps there real quick and have a look what happens then to my balance. Oh, yep, it's increasing now. Those people here want it. I want them to have it. And we are past 3,000 credits now. Let's just add a few more houses then. Now that we have the Schnapps, let's just check. Fish. Is fish capped? I think fish will be capped then. Yes, fish is capped. Workload is also fine. And beer is just being taken once again. So we can add a few more houses here now. As well, since we also have the timber. Also a nice town, the Rupture. Let's also upgrade a few of these houses here then right away to more workers. 3,500. I like to see that even though we have such a huge fleet, we do have the money. The next clipper is coming soon. My fleet is getting another ship of the line. This one needs to be repaired. And this one still is safe for another 23 minutes. We should have now the weapons. Yep, we have almost 20 tons of weapons now.
People celebrate your leadership.
And we have a festival in Catan there as well. Let's just have a look at that. We should also focus a bit on the joys of life, of course, and not only fight. Where's the festival? I want to see some festival here.
Ship under attack.
There it is. So those people are really happy at the moment. The war is far away for now.
Constructed.
And ship constructed. Is that a clipper? Yep, there is a clipper. We can use this clipper now for the transportation. And 8,000 people. Thus, we have reached level 22. Also, the balance is getting close to 4,000 now. Oh, we have a riot. The first one ever in Rosario. And let's build a police station because of that here in the center right away. Righto. I can't stand any riots in my town, in my hometown, that is. Everything else is looking fine. And here we can still, of course, since we have the timber, build more farmers. There's also my pub then. And that's it for now. Beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's a really, really nice place that we have here. With all these ships coming out there. Beautiful. Now, my fleet is getting back into the action then. We still have lots of stuff to do. There are more ships now close to my harbor area once again. I can't have that. And in that regard, do we have now? We have 20 tons of weapons. I can take that. We have lots of steel beams. Let's take that. Let's take some bricks here as well. And, oh, timber we don't have. Timber, I actually need to wait for timber right now.
The fireworks.
And then I can finally build a little defense there. Right, those schooners didn't stand a chance. I'm feeling pretty safe now with those, I think 4 ship of the lines that we have. Yep, that's fine. And I might actually send them to the New World for once, just once, to get the island. Once we've taken it, we can send them back home again. Right, but for that I will need some safety here as well. So we are going to have at least 3 more ship of the lines. There is a quest for us from Archie. Oh goodness, a storm's wrecked the delegation's transport. The treaty cannot be signed until they have been returned to my harbor. You'd better hurry down there with a good dose of smelling salts to revive them. It's a pickup quest for 7,000. And it's down here. Just outside of the defense of this one.
Ship under attack.
This ship of the line is going down. Bad location here to stay, because my harbor towers also fire on it now. And let's just see what flotsam it's got. That should be fine. And this one is definitely going for some repairs there once again. Timber we have now. Let's get the timber. Yep. For 2 it'll be fine. And let's send it to this harbor area here, that we can then finally start up some defenses as well for this corridor, which is the important thing. Even though at this Porto Nodada, let's wait, it needs more defenses. It needs 4 towers, because it needs 2 here, and it needs 2 here.
Attack.
Oh, there's a ship of the line. Yeah, probably going to take out my command ship there.
We'll give it our best.
And with a little bit of propaganda, we are now at 5,000 in the balance right now. This is looking fine. As long as we have the beer, it should be fine. Let's just check the beer real quick. Oh, it's down as expected. We are still not producing enough beer. So 9 beer is coming with the next clipper. This, of course, is not enough. Let's just check where we have the problem. The breweries are producing. The malt houses are producing. We don't have enough hops. All right, I think we have the malt. Oh yeah, we also need another malt house then. So let's just do this. Malt house once more. And also a few more hop plantations. Those here, let's add 2 more right next to it. And also, yeah, this will be fine, but for 1 only. Righto. And this one, let's upgrade the warehouse there as well for all these hop plantations. It's also a nice little beautiful place here that we have with the bridge there and the hops plantations on this fine day. While out here in the ocean we have continuous war. This ship of the line is annoying me a bit because it's close to my harbor here. Let's add the cannon tower that we have. Oh yeah, and let's also check real quick our military power in comparison. We are now stronger than Miss Hunt in every regard. Then Alonso, of course, and also of the Admiral. So right now we have the upper hand. The pirates, of course, are pretty weak there anyway. That is no comparison. Right, another ship of the line is coming up. And 14 more minutes we have for Porto Nodada, and then we should really go for the defense. So that is my clipper 4. And of course weapons is, yeah, on a good way.
Raise the corsair cloth. Good and ready.
The only thing that I have, not the only problem, I don't have enough beer, but that is something that we can focus on now. And then also, for the first time in a long while, let's also focus on some more productions here. So canned food is something that we can go for, because we have the red pepper, fertility, and rupture. So rupture is also going to add more canned food for us then, to also advance towards engineers. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800, and in this episode, well, since we do have a bit of a break right now from all the fighting, I want to focus a bit on the beautiful new world. Well, not because there's a fire here, this is really just a smaller episode of catastrophes in Salsa Verde, I hope so at least. What we want to do here is, actually, well, we want to grow the town, and yep, I also want to take this island here from Miss Hunt because we really want the sugar cane, right? It's a beautiful island there. There's still no defense, and that's the reason why, well, I got part of my fleet now on the move to the new world, and I hope she doesn't see that and ramps up her defenses anytime soon, because we definitely don't want to have any losses on that part. I'm going to send them right through this corridor, which is a safe route in my opinion, and from there then we continue to the new world with that. And while those ships are on the way, let's... Oh, And what I can see is that Alonso is ramping up his game. He took an island from Miss Hunter now with his ship off the line. So that's her fault that she really doesn't have any defenses here. And I just love how dynamic the game is so far. We are pretty weak in the New World so far, but I intend well to expand there as well. And it's really cool how the other, you know, NPCs are acting here. It's fantastic how aggressive everyone is. Even though it looked like I would go down there quite dramatically, that is. Now the fire is gone in Salsa Verde. And that means for us, we can finally continue building up our town here. So as we know, for the jornaleros, we do need the ponchos and the fried plantains. So in that case, we do have the plantains here already, or the plantain fertility. The only thing that I need now is, well, a bit of production for those things. So let's have a warehouse on the other end of the island, which is a very beautiful island, by the way. There's barely any rivers here. Beautiful, big, tall mountains where, well, if you have a cool day off, just take a hike there. And in that regard, what we want to do is we want to build up some productions. And fried plantain it is, so we do need the fish oil factory. And for now, I'm going with one. I don't think that we'll need more than one for any well, upcoming future. And on the other hand, I'm going to do this here right away as well, because we can use the space. I'm going to have a fried or plantain plantation. And as we can see, it's really a small field that we have. And it takes 15 seconds for the fish oil. And it takes 30 seconds for fried plantain. So let's just have another plantain plantation. And then we can have 2 of these kitchens here. Right, and that's what I want to do. I hear some shooting. Oh, look at that. I have my fish oil factory and he's attacking right away. He tells me, nope, you cannot take any fish there. And of course, we also still need to connect our warehouse there with the main island. Oh, he's just passing by though. Very good. Thank you so much. Let's also get a fire station here as well. What is it now? Another Miss Hunt Island, it seems. No, Miss Hunt is... she's passing by there as well. She could most likely take it then. And, well, Pirate is trying to... Well, he got a bit too close there to my Salsa Verde. It's very hard to focus on these things when you get attacked all the time. My fleet is at the edge of the world. And let's move now to the new world. Let's just see. My clipper is fine. Just a bit of damage there. Other than that, everything here should be working. Let's go back. We have the fish oil factory, which is still on fire because the, fire station is not ready yet. It takes a bit of time there, so we're going to lose this, but it's not a big deal. And then we have the kitchens. Let's also connect them then with the fish oil factory. Then we have that already. So I'm going with the next production right away, which is the ponchos. The ponchos, let's have another warehouse here. We can then also use the clay deposit that we have. That is something that I really, really want as well. And let's have a look. There we have it. Alpaca we do need for that. And let's just have a few alpaca farms then here as well. And so that would be 1. And I think, oh, it's 4. Yep, totally. It's quite a lot of
left ruins behind.
A lot of space that it needs, and needs 15 seconds actually only. So we can actually supply 2 poncho darners with 1 alpaca farm for now. So let's have that. There we have these beauties there as well. Beautiful, really beautiful buildings. Traditional Ponchos, a family company since 1830. So I guess we're in the future already, as we're now making some ponchos there for my town in Salsa Verde. So we can upgrade that as well then soon. Fish oil factory should be working now again. Very good. I hope there is no, well, enemy coming in here anytime soon. And for the sake of it, let's just enjoy this beautiful day that we have here. Look at that. The fishery is out there, the fisherman taking some fish in. As we have this beautiful production here now of the fried plantain and the ponchos. So we only need to wait a certain amount of time now, and then we can upgrade, of course, those buildings here. And since we do still have a bit of timber, let's just expand the city here. So of course we do have a bit of space there still, and I want to use that as well.
Your harbor is under attack.
Once again, someone is attacking, but what is he doing, seriously? Does he really want to lose his ship there?
Has had their island seized.
And, oh, yeah, Miss Hunt strike back. She took the island now from Alonso here. And she's also taking down one of his big ships there. Beautiful. So they're fighting each other, and that means we actually have a bit of time to focus on city building. And after all, this is a city builder, so let's get going. Let's have a few more houses here. And as we can see now here, the punchers are coming in, very good. And the fried plantain is still taking a bit of time, but then we will be able to finally also upgrade my people in the new world. Let's just check also on the world map where my fleet is. My fleet is now here halfway through, so after a bit of time, they will then arrive in the new world as well. Now, we do have a bit of time to focus on the old world while that is happening. What we can see in the old world is that we got some trade routes now active. There is someone waiting here with lots of grain and coal. Coal is being brought in here once again. We do have a little fleet here just for our protection that we can use. And in that case, can I? Yeah, I can build another ship off the line. I should be doing that. And also, let's upgrade a few more houses here, right? We do have lots of farmers. We don't need that many farmers. And I might just have a few beautiful workers here as well. I think there we have some workers. No, it's still farmers, but with the old building style. So that we have a few of them close to that river there. And isn't that looking beautiful? Like here, with a nice little settlement. A powerful settlement, that is, because we can afford quite a fleet with only that settlement here. And it's just amazing how far we can see here on this fine sunny day. There are some ships in the distance fighting each other. And some pirates roaming the ocean right in front of my harbor, waiting for something as the next clipper is coming in. Absolutely fantastic. And yeah, of course, we are also, well, still wanting to go for the engineers. The engineers now, that is something where we do need a bit of work though before we can do that. So beer we have, even though it's not full, rum is the other thing. So that's why we need the sugarcane plantation. Oh, and for that, I do need a free clipper. Before I forget it, there we have it. And we also have a free... Nope, I'm not going with the ceasefire, and no diplomacy, as I said. We've also taken down some pirate ships here. There are some more coming in. No idea why they're trying it, though. So that my people probably have a little spectacle there as the fighting goes on. There's a bit of flotsam there. Pirate ships usually leave quite a nice, valuable flotsam. Some weapons. Very good. There we have something once again. We can loot that. And in that regard, we do need the rum. And of course, also what we need is the fur coats. Now the fur coats does need the cotton though that we get in a new world. That's why we do need to advance our new world towns to get something up there. And let's just upgrade a few more people here. The harbor area especially. And of course we can also now upgrade some workers then again to artisans. Now, what do we get? Let's just have a look there. Some rum, actually, and some pocket watches. That is valuable. That we can sell for a nice price. Let's take the frigate and my flagship there and get it to RG. Because we can use those items then. Right, so there's another ship going down. I don't know why the pirate is doing that. Honestly, I really have no idea. My main fleet is coming now into the new world.
Raised a settlement.
And here they are in all their glory. Now, if Sean ever dares to attack me right away again, now I have the power to actually destroy his fleet. I don't know where they are. Last time they came out of the fog without me noticing anything there. And this is dangerous here too. If you come in from the old world, you land right in front of Miss Hunt's harbor, which is heavily fortified. So I should not get into this whole thing there. But what she's not heavily fortified yet, and I wonder why no one has taken it, is this beautiful island, which she called Pleasance. And in Pleasance, well, we're going to be the new owners now. Right, she also already has the second level that we're going to reach now soon as well. But let's just take this island there. I've also got a clipper on the way now so that we can then get right to some building here in Pleasance as well. Once again, one of my clippers, but it's only a small gunboat or flagship that is attacking, so nothing serious here. And actually, this is our island. What we need to do here, what I want to do here is having, of course, some reinforcements. The other fleet is coming in now. Oh, the weapons, actually, I want to keep. The weapons I'm not going to sell. What we can sell, though, is the pocket watches. They should be worth a bit. Only 15 tons though, but still 49,000. Alright, I take it. Thank you very much. And there we are. My fleet is at Pleasance. Let's attack and start the siege. And as we can see, the morale is going down rather quickly. There should be, yeah, there's no pirate this time who's trying to destroy me. Oh, there are some ships coming. There's Miss Hunt actually coming. That was quick. But she will not be on time for this one. And then we've taken it. Pleasance belongs to us, so we have now the option, do we want to conquer it or do we want to claim the shares? I'm going to be conquering it. Right, it belongs to us now. There's also a clipper that was on a trade route most likely. Who got in here now? Let's just see what she's got there. Some items as we can see that are worth a bit. For the town hall, some boosts here. For the residences, some boosts. Nothing really serious though. Some bricks there, very good. And her ship's now backing off again.
People celebrate your leadership.
As they should. Oh, lots of cotton fabric. We can unload that right away. And my flag, or my ship of the line. Some potatoes, okay, I don't need that. But so far we've taken it. I'm going to keep my fleet here for now, because I don't know if they will attack, and we have to wait, of course. What we can do though is we can use our military ships as transporters from Salsaverde to Pleasance, right? So that we can build up our town here. We don't have any timber, and well, you do need timber as your jump starter. Other than that, you cannot do anything. The only thing I can do right now is build a little path if I want to. Some pathways here to start the whole thing. Then we can have our wood production. And oops, someone is attacking. Yeah, attacking my frigate there. We should be able to take this one out before it destroys my frigate though. Bumping right into my ship of the line. Yeah, bad idea. Let's take the flotsam. And then we'll continue. She's also got quite a lot of ships here now, so we should be careful.
New orders?
Right, you can take it now.
Ship constructed.
Please, somehow, take it. What is it? Moderation Act. Something that we could use. And what we also have now, once again, is another ship. And we can use this ship then right away on some New World stuff. This one here, Ardent Squib, is for the New World. So we're going to, well, set it off now to the New World. It's the clipper that I need for my fortification and stuff like that. I'm going to send it alone. It's a risk, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not getting attacked anything here. I don't see any ships here. And in the New World, my island is rather close as well, as long as we don't forget about it. And off it goes. Right, and let's send it to the New World there as well. And yeah, should be gone now. The only problem here is that La Transfuger from Alonso is so close to the road to the New World. You know, the line to the New World, where these ships go. It's so close to it with lots of fortification. This will always be a problem as long as he has this island. Right, here in La Salsaverde, let's use my frigate. Let's get off the book here and let's get the timber that we have. 50 tons should be fine. And with that, let's get to Pleasance once again. And then we can do something. And what we can do now here in Salsaverde is, well, something that we've been working from the beginning of this episode. And that is upgrading. What we can see, my Jornaleros now have all the resources they want, all the goods they want. Perhaps a bit of rum wouldn't be bad, I guess. And then they would be happy about it. But so far it looks fine. What we can do now is, well, we can upgrade them. And let's do this. Let's have the first row here.
Ship constructed.
And there we have them. Obreros are finally in Salsaverde in these beautiful buildings.
You reached a new
and we have thus
milestone.
also reached the Age of Independence. And there we have them. Happy Obrera. They want, of course, a lot of new goods. Let's just check it. Beautiful. Fine data we have here.
We will help you build something better.
I'm sure you will help me with that. Now, my fleet is coming back to Pleasance. We want to start our rum production ASAP. Let's get the timber off board and start. What we need first is, once again, a warehouse. I'm going to have the warehouse here for now, because here we can have our, well, lumberjack huts. I'm going to have 2 of them, and then we can have some 2 sawmills here as well. That's one thing, and it's unfortunately a very small island, but for Rum it'll be fine to have a little settlement here, right? Because Rum doesn't need any workers.
Harbor is under attack.
Oh, I need to check that. It's once again my fishery here, my fish oil factory. But now I've got the ships ready here, so I could theoretically destroy them if I want to. Let's build the marketplace. Right, and then we can have our first buildings here already.
Ship under attack.
Right, and as we can see, it doesn't really cost us that much wood to build these houses there. Oh, come on, no one is attacking my harbor. It's just a fish oil factory, is it? Yes, it still is. It's a gunboat now. Doing all high and mighty. So let's get my ship off the lines. Let's send them over there. Perhaps we'll also take something. But Alonso, he knows how to fortify a harbor, except for this one. The Garden of Sin. This village is actually called the Garden of Sin. Alright.
Island is under attack.
Alright, I do have a problem as well in the old world because they're getting really aggressive once again. Especially Miss Hunt probably saw that, well, we've taken quite some ships away from here, my main fleet. So let's just build a few more ships on the way there as well.
Ship under attack.
And let's also check our resource production here. Work cloth is pretty much capped. And in that case, bread is being delivered here. Soap, everything is fine so far. So we can still upgrade a few more buildings. I would like to see a few more artisans here. There we have them. And perhaps this little row here.
Didn't finish?
And perhaps those guys here, right? That we have a few more of them. Of course, we should never upgrade too much at once. It might totally mess around with the consumption. And since we do have a few bricks, let's also have a few a few paved roads here as well, in addition. What we can still also do here is that we have some free spaces, I can see, to also have a look at the ornaments that we have. So in that case, some flowers. The flowers are with the workers. And then we have a flower bed. Of course, let's have the flower beds here. And on the side, let's have something for the horses, a watering hole. Here and here. So that also does look something for the eye. Righto. While we continue with the paved roads. Beautiful town there. Also some paved roads here and here. Coming along splendidly. Right, once again, in the new world we have some action now. In the fogs. I cannot see what's going on there. And we cannot promote our fish oil factory now, so let's build a second one there.
Your city has grown.
Okay, there's something there in the shadows and the fog that I cannot see.
The festival has ended.
My captains can see it. That's a good thing. There it is. Oh, and we've taken it down very good. But I took a lot of damage there on one of my ship of the lines. Well, let's just get on the other side there as well.
Your city has grown.
Alright, Pleasance, how you looking? Yeah, wood production is starting. And the cool thing is, well, the rum production is not that far away anymore. The major problem here is that this island has a lot of rivers, and that means we'll need lots of bridges, which in turn, well, does require lots of timber. Let's get my frigate back to Salzeverde.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And of course, here we can upgrade a few more to Obreros. And yes, my clipper has arrived. Let's send it right to Pleasance before anyone sees it. Because it got lots of valuable cargo on board, especially the weapons. But there's nothing close by as we can see. So, just as expected, we can bring in some real mighty goods now to, well, build up some defense here in Pleasance as well. Plus, I do need the timber anyway that we have and the bricks. So, I'm going to use that here as well then. And as we can see, yeah, timber is also building up now. And the same thing with your Pleasance. Alrighty, and there we get a bit more timber, 90 tons in fact, so we can build bridge number 1, and boy, it cost me another 20 tons of timber. It's incredible how expensive it is. I want to get to this side here, because there we get some nice space for some sugarcane plantations. And let's just see, there's my road, and there we have another one. Very good, and here we can have some good... Oh, here we have lots of space then. Here, and probably here as well. Though there, we do have oil patches, oil springs that we need to keep as well then for the future. And yeah, quite a lot of fighting here. This ship came too close to my defenses once again. Perhaps we can take it out. Might be a good thing to take out these pirate ships, and down it goes. Beautiful. Since it was a pirate, let's just try and see what flotsam it had.
Ship constructed.
My ships, by the way, are pretty full there from the trade routes. It's a bit more rum. Let's just unload that in Catan then as well. So those people will be happy because of that. And seeing so many people here, can we upgrade? No, workload is missing, okay. Right, well, let's just have the rum production then here. The rum production, let's unload the rum that we have. Beautiful. So those people will be happy with all the alcohol they got. That's that. And now we are really going to start up our rum production because, well, Rosario needs it. And sorry, Sean, no peace this time. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800. Now I'm looking at the defense of Miss Hunt, which is quite significant. I was just checking, well, I had the time checking on the defenses of other harbor areas, and just look at that. I have no idea how big a fleet has to be to actually penetrate her in that area. What we could do is, well, we could purchase some shares in that regard. As we can see, 120,000 for one share. Financially we're a bit far away, but actually I wanted to have a look at pigs. So, well, that is, I think, a nice transition from Miss Hunt's harbor to my pig farms that we have. I know some of you have been waiting on that, and the reason why I haven't built any silos here yet was, well, there was no need for it. My town is not that big yet. The pig farms or the pig heads are coming in as they are. But, well, for completion's sake, let's have a silo here. We can afford it. We have a nice little space here, and there we get the first one. This is one of the quests that we have. There's a sample silo, and as we can see, it doesn't have any grain at the moment, so grain is being now transported from my warehouse where we have plenty of grains. We are almost capped on it with the next ship coming in. And where is it? I think one of them is now taking the grain then, or transporting it and delivering it then to the silo. Oh, the silo still needs, as I can see, well, a bit of, I think, a road here. Nope, it's actually rightly connected to it, so there should be a problem with that. There it is. There's the transporter now with the grain. He's delivering it.
Proper job.
And boom, we have finished the quest. And what is happening now is master, it's no bother if the grain runs low for some reasons. We'll manage without the silo just like we did before. I suppose you might see the numbers drop off until we can use it again. Alright, but for now we can use it, and this is boosting the production of the pig farms quite significantly. As we can see, it's going up there, and since we do have enough grain, though not that much that I want to really waste it, but let's just have another silo here then. Right, there we have, and we still have room for another silo then in this area there too, so I can really boost these pig farms there if I want. And now what we can do with all of that, well, we can first of all have, well, I guess 1 or 2 more slaughterhouses. Let's have, where we have them actually, there we have them, right? Actually, for the slaughterhouses, we don't even have that much space. Let's have them here. There we can have them. And also then finish it. This, I mean, I know it's not the most beautiful thing that you can do, having those industries on the main island right away. On Extreme it works though, and I also like the transition from the normal workplaces, or well, living spaces here like buildings, to the factories. It's just like 1800 was in the 19th century in general, and of course that's why we want to have that. And also look at those beautiful factories here. I love that. Something is worked here, and since we do have so many piggies now, what I can still also go with is the rendering works, so also increasing our soap production. Let's have 1 more rendering works, and with that I can actually, oh, actually I need 2 of them, so let's squeeze in another one here, not in the most beautiful fashion, I know. What we can do here is having some industrial ornaments, for example, you know, that I can squeeze in here to make this whole thing a bit more beautiful. Oh, in fact, wait a second. Let's have the silo here, or the water tower, and the shed here. Isn't that looking cute? Absolutely fantastic. In the harbor area that we have that. It's just fitting in so nicely, right? We can have some crates here if we want to. Righto, and then some barrels there as well. So that we can squeeze in, or we can fill in these empty spots that we have everywhere. Some cargo stacks here, right? And then perhaps some more barrels then as well. Just fits in here. We could also have these brick walls. These brick walls, by the way, look fantastic when it comes to, you know, oh, yeah, they also cost a lot of bricks there, I guess. No, they actually don't. Only cost a few, well, bit of money there. What we can have is we can separate my pig farms from the people here, right? In that regard. And here it's going to stop again. And of course we can use these brick walls for so many things, especially when we want to build some mansions and stuff like that. It just fits in there nicely. In that regard, it's just separating the pig farms from the normal people that are living here. Absolutely. And thus we have increased our production. We have now the rendering works. Well, we still need the soap factory, so let's have one more soap factory in this area then too. Of course, those people, those warehouses here are quite overloaded with all the work, so let's squeeze in yet another warehouse for now that we can get rid of later then, once we can upgrade those warehouses here as well. Righto. But we're really using the space here. Just what we need. Now, we have the soap, we have the sausage. We don't have any rum yet, so it's time to work on that as well. Well, we do have a bit of peace. Let's start. We have the workforce, actually not that much, so let's just build a few more houses. It's not a big deal though. And I will need, let's see, for the Honoreros, I definitely will need a chapel though. Right in front of the marketplace, why not? And behind the chapel, let's have a fire station. Just in case someone catches fire here, and then we can add a few more Honoreros in that regard. Oh, there would be space for so many of them, but I'm not doing that because we of course also need a bit of the timber. That should be fine though. Cute little town that we have there as well. And now let's go for the rum production on the other side. What I will have to do here first is I'm going to have a warehouse, just like usual. I'm not going to have the factories there though. The factories, where should I have the factories? I will probably have them in this area. That should work, right? We have the town then going over the river there as well. And here we're going to have the factories. This is really only for rum, right? We have cocoa here too, and the cotton. I do have the cotton though in Salsa Verde. So cotton we'll need rather sooner than later, and we have the space here. So here I can really focus fully on the sugarcane and perhaps some cocoa later on. Right. And let's have another bridge. There we have the bridge. Why do I need that? Well, because we do need to have something here as well, and that's the lumberjack huts. I will need to have 2 of them for now. 2 will be totally too much, but still it should be fine. Also, Pleasance has reached now the town status. And then we can have the sugarcane plantations here. And let's just see how many fields we can squeeze in here. Quite a few, as we can see. And they produce every 30 seconds. Oh yeah, it's one of my clippers again. Wait a second, I do have though a few ships now. We should look out for that. Let's place this as my second navy and get in over there. Because I really want to secure my clippers there now once and for all. We do also have the weapons, right? Let's just go with that. That is something I should have done a long time ago. The bricks and some steel beams. Let's get those things to Ponto Donada. Because here I can then have my cannons finally to really secure that. And as we can see, they're getting quite into panic mode here. Fleeing the scene, as we can see. And I just want to protect my ships.
Moving to coordinates.
Righto. Now everyone's backing off there. Just like they should. And then we have, we have the cannons here. We have the cannons then from Porto Donada. And we have the cannons already in Straxund. So this is exactly where the clippers are, driving by, and in that case they should be then totally safe just by the harbor cannons themselves. I don't need any ships then. That is my goal. Now, I was with the rum, 30 seconds. And in that case, the rum distillery also just needs 30 seconds. So for each plantation that we build, we can already build a distillery. So let's have 4 of them for now. Fantastic. Just look at how the wind blows through the fields. And people are working on that already to get the sugarcane. Now, what we still need is the distilleries, and they're going to take a lot of space. So let's have... yeah, let's have a warehouse here. And I should be able to squeeze in quite a few of them. Yeah. Very good. Just the latest there. Of course, they are now getting the sugarcane and the timber. What we still need here then is a fire station, and we can just squeeze it in here as well. A beautiful space, living area that these fireworkers have. As long as there's no fire, they can just sit here by the river. Probably get eaten by a crocodile if they're not careful enough. And here we have now our rum production. So the rum distilleries are working. I don't know why there is moss on these roofs here though. I just built them. But as we can see, production is now ramping up. Very good. We have the logs, we have the sugar cane. The only thing that's missing now is, well, a trade route. For that we already have a clipper available, the ardent squib. The only problem that we would have is that the clipper is coming out then down here, trying to fight his way more or less to Rosario. So this clipper probably will need to have some escorts as well. Oh, and we've taken out a big ship there, it seems. I hope that's not too close to the pirate, because I want to see what we got. Some rum. Flour I don't need. Sausage I don't need. Beef I don't need. It's not really worth it. Anything here. Nope, some pigheads there. That's it. Meanwhile, my clipper has arrived to here now. Let's unload the building materials. I think we still need a few more bricks though. And that is a real problem. So let's go back to the New World real quickly. Because in Salsa Verde we do have the clay deposits, right? And we can build a clay pit here. Easy. The only thing that this will need now is the obreros, right? And we don't have that many. So in Salsa Verde, having 2 brick factories will already deplete my obrero workforce. So I cannot really have that many of these factories here. So those 2 are fine. We probably will have 1 trade route on that for now, which is then just the bricks from Salsa Verde. And Pleasance is also now off its cooldown. Look at that. Right in my harbor area. These pirates, I've never seen them this aggressive. I don't know why or what's going on. We should be able, no, we are not able. I want to have another clipper though. Right, so look at that, he's backing off already. Where is my other clipper though? There he is.
Ready for a challenge.
Right, because here in Straxon we do have a bit of bricks that we can get. And then, what we can start with right now is already building the first cannon towers. And yep, here I want to have them. And we're probably going to have 1, 2. For 3 I will need more bricks. 3 of these cannons on this side and probably 2 on this side here for the Admiral. So he will also not be able to pass through this area here anymore with his ships. He's totally cut off then, kind of like from his smaller islands down here. Poor Admiral. He never was that bad to us, except for the beginning. Right, and we do need more clippers. Let's purchase 1. We have the money at the moment. And over 10,000 people now. Well, let's get the clipper to Rosario. And then from here I can deliver the building materials. This is fine now. Now, Catan, how is it looking here? I really don't want to mess around. I know there is something missing, and that's the work cloth. So let's just check that real quick. I think sheep. Yeah, we have enough wool. So I can have more of these framework knitters. 2 more, I think. This should be fine then. Right, back in Pleasance, we are just going to add 2 more plantations here. Upgrade the warehouse most likely in this area there too. And that's probably it. 2
Ship
more
under attack.
rum distilleries that we can also add in this area. And I think, yeah, a few more farmers we should also have a look at. Oh, someone is taking out one of my clippers right in front of Rosario. That I did not expect.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, it was probably one of my clippers. Let's get the bricks, get it over to Porto Donada, and I really need to switch back really quickly here to Pleasance. There we have our frigates, so I've got 3 frigates defending this ardent squib clipper. And we can now open up the trade for this one. It's going from Salsa Verde to Pleasance and then to Rosario. And we can actually say where they should enter the old world, and it's going to be here. Right, so they switch right through these ports here. There is no other way. So if I have it on this side, that's way too dangerous. On this side, then we still have the Admiral here. I probably will get rid of him at some point though. But this should be the safest route. We're going to check this anyway. And Salsa Verde, we're going to take the bricks that we are now producing. In Pleasance, we are going to add the rum that we produce right now. So 150 tons. And we're going to unload all of that in Rosario.
I can recognize
Accepted, and the clipper with the frigates is now on its way. And thus our first, well, intercontinental trade route has opened up. And I hope it survives for a bit of time at least. In Pleasance, we have the weapons, so what I really should be doing here is having a bit of defense. Now I do have the standard weapons, as I can see, not the big cannons though, because we do need 230 obreros, but we don't need to have it on this island, we do need to have it on any island. So let's upgrade a few more of these guys. In Salsa Verde, beautiful town. We also got a quest here, I think, because we reached the next level.
Appreciate your help.
We are lucky enough to be living times of peace, but many of my comrades are still fighting against the grip of La Corona. Yeah, we are. They require weapons, but it would be too risky for you to smuggle them yourself. If you entrust me with the supplies, I could send them to my comrades through our underground network. Weapons is a difficult one. 14 tons. And there's a hidden reward for that. Do we have the weapons? No, she would probably have said something by now. We do have weapons in Pleasance though, but look at that. There are more pirates coming up again. So I'd rather not do this. What we can have now is the cannon towers though. Right, I do still need the bricks though. So the bricks that we're getting here now in Salsa Verde, I'm going to unload them right away in Pleasance, which has no defense at the moment, which is probably the worst thing that can happen. Because I certainly don't have my rum production going off. What are you doing? What are these pirates up to all the time? No idea. My frigates should fight it though. And there they are, and this pirate is going down. Let's unload the bricks that we have here. And now we can build at least one cannon tower. Beautiful. And what we also will have then is a mounted gun. That we can have several of. Let's just check. I still do have 10 tons of weapons. Let's have 1 and 2 on either side as a defense in here as well in this region. Beautiful. And the fleet is on the way with already 41 tons of rum. This will make my people very happy indeed. Righto. That's the rum. The workers and the artisans need that. So this will further boost my income a lot. Now, what we still really need to as well. First of all, let's unload the bricks. And then we can build this cannon tower here. And hopefully one of these. Yes, very good. For that one, we would still need some weapons, but that's fine, right? But we do have a nice defense there as well. What I really want to focus on as well is the windows. We did get a new building resource with the artisans, which is very important. So we will have to focus on that as well. In Rosario, I do have the workforce for it. We only really need the sand mine. So that would be a bit of coastal space. That, however, is hard to get in Rosario. Oh, Milk Church.
Your harbor is under attack.
I totally forgot to take this one. So she's got Yeah, she's taking it. There's no way around it. My ships will not reach that in time. So then it's on 28 cooldown, 30 minutes cooldown, and then I will take it back. This was a mistake on my part. One single mistake, and she's abusing that already. Taking back this island. It's a vital island, a very important one. Not because of its size, but because of its location. Because it's right on our way to the New World. Right in the middle here.
People can't hold out much
So
longer.
my clippers will have to... Oh, this is really stupid. My clippers will have to go around here, most likely. Otherwise, they will go right into that tower there and get destroyed. No, well, not destroyed, but
Your
damaged.
harbor is under attack.
Yep, and we've lost it. No defense there.
There comes a time when we must make.
Oh, look at how she smiles now. But her smile will fade away soon.
Awaiting new horizons.
I wanted to go with the windows and I lost an island. For the windows, we do have a bit of space here. Let's use this. I don't have any space here anymore though. I cannot do that. I need to have my window production somewhere else. It needs artisans though. So the window makers I can have in Rosario. The rest I will have somewhere else. Like in Catan, for example. In Catan, the sand mine shouldn't be a difficult one, right? We have the coastal area. We have some defense here. So I'm going with a warehouse in Catan. And then we're going to have the sand mine here producing every 30 seconds. So let's have 2 of them. Righto. And of course we do need the lumberjack huts for that as well. And since we have the space, let's just squeeze in one far away. Or, no, let's have it here. Right. And clippers we have plenty of. So the mackerel is going to... yeah, is going to be on that route. So we create a new route from Catan to Rosario, taking the safe corridor, obviously. Or they could also... no, look at how many ships the Admiral has. I'm a bit afraid of him now too. In Catan, we're going to load the quartz sand and the wood. And we deliver that to Rosario. And the mackerel it is. Right, I do need to check though my rum. With the rum, yeah, they're using the right
Festival has ended.
place here. So they're going to pass the Admiral's Island here, no problem. And they're going then on this side here. So behind the island of Calthrell here now. So we should not take that much damage. So you're already building up something here. Pretty quick. Step by step. And this should be fine then. So the sand and the wood is coming in. The only thing that we need now here is actually, what I don't need anymore is this one here. I definitely have too much production anyway. And yes, they're attacking. Oh my. No, I will need to have more cannons there. Let's take my clipper. Some timber.
Your people are rioting.
Some bricks. Some weapons. And some steel beams.
It reflects the times.
And get here to Porto Donada. A bit of propaganda as well. Let's take the... actually, we don't need to take the money, really. Let's take the minus consumption there. Makes it easier for us a bit. And perhaps a bit of fighting power, attack speed. Right. And let's take a bit of money there as well. Instead of the attack power. I don't want to spend too much on that though. Oh, we lost something. Right, it seems like we lost a lot of the bonus there. My ship is now on the way, right? Yes, it's on the way. And also
Under attack.
here or here, I would like to get my glass production. It's not polluting anything, so the glass production should be pretty fine. Let's have it on this side, because we have the space. Right. And for that I will need 2 of the glass makers. And then 1. No, actually, I could have a lot of these window makers, but let's just have 2 of them now. In this area then as well. for our glass material production. I just have to wait a bit of bricks now, and of course bricks are for the new wall are also coming in, and then I will have to take some islands again. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800. What we can see here right now is my first clipper with rum on board arriving in the old world, and it's a fine beautiful day as these ships now, well, we can see the city already are bound for Rosario over there, and I think, well, they will arrive there shortly without any problems, since in these waters here where I have the majority of ships now, we should be safe. My patrol is on the way, once again patrolling here, also taking out some pirate ships on the way, and the first rum is coming in. This will boost our income there tremendously, at least I hope so. We should not have any rum in here at the moment, so that's fine. While those ships are coming in Puerto Donada, what we need to do now is finish our second cannon tower. So we do have now 3, 4, 5 cannon towers here on this island, so it's really a major defense point, and we have enough resources to build more cannons if we need to. For now, I think we'll be fine, because they cost also influence, and we should never spend too much influence, because without that, well, I cannot build any new ships and stuff. Now, another thing that we want to do here, I've prepared my flagship already. We still have some exploration to do, because what I see is there are still some hidden islands. Of course, most likely there's the admiral on these islands there, I know, but still it's nice to know the full map extent. So we're going to explore a bit more. Perhaps we even find an uninhabitable island or uninhabited island that we can settle on. That would be a nice thing too. Also, what is coming in, well, beside the rum, is the sand for our glass production, our windows production. Something that we really need to push. And look at that, quite a lot of pirate ships are coming in here. They're using the moment when my patrol is the furthest away, and then they're attacking and striking here. Oh, this is golden. Let's just see. Assign patrol. We're going to use this, going through the corridor, and they will have to ship all the way to the side here, because the pirates are really using this little lack of ships in this area, and having lots of pirates here in the area makes it very dangerous to sail here. The rum is onboarded now to Rosario, so my artisans will now have the rum, and as we can see, my balance is already increasing because of that. So I think it's going to double, so from 2,000 to 4,000 once that is full, and once also, of course, our artisans all of the rum now. And this is also important then for the engineers. Alright, we destroyed a ship there of Miss Hunt,
Ceasefire has ended.
and I want to still continue with this exploration. Though with this exploration we need to be very careful. As we can see, oh, there's actually Miss Hunt in Quietus, as it's called. And look at that, on this small island there, right in front of the admiral. There's nothing else over there anymore. There's no other island. Right, so we can continue this way here to also explore a bit more. Now, I really wanted... Oh, wait a second. They're firing, right? Yes, they're firing, but just as they're passing by. Right? I know there's some loot. We cannot collect all the loot all the time, and I'm not going to stop this fleet here now just for this loot there. And another thing, well, the glass. Right, we do have the workforce, so some workers and some artisans, and we can use that, of course, to get going with the glass production. Now, glass, we have it over here. I do have the blueprints here, but I'm not entirely sure that I really want them to have there. We have our industrial area in this area, right? So I think let's get rid of these houses there, since we do have the workforce. It looks a bit hurtful right now, but in that case, I do need the space for the factories, and it'll be fine long-term wise. Also, we have a trade union here, and we can use then also some items on the trade union to boost the glass production even more, and this is something I definitely want to go with. We're going to upgrade the warehouse real quick.
Ship under attack.
Oh, look at that, my flagship is under attack, but they're just passing by. Nothing too serious. Once again, we need to be careful here when we explore. There is someone. Alonso is on this island. A small island, no doubt, with some copper and some coal on board.
On our way.
So actually quite a useful island. Copper is so important later on. And there's nothing here anymore as far as I can see. Right, I think from the old world wise, we would have everything, right? Yeah, looks like we really have now everything covered on the map. There's nothing here anymore. No island in this fog. And there's really no island in this fog here either. So let's get my flagship back home again, to Catan in this case, and continue with my city building. Because there sure is a lot of that to do. First of all, the windows is important, because the window material is going to be very valuable in the future now. Thus we need to be careful about it. Can we squeeze in 2 here? We might actually be... It's possible. What I do want to do here though is I want to use some of the ornaments that we have, right? These industrial walls. It's just looking so nice. So let's just have the blueprint for that. Having 2 of them side by side. And then we can actually have 4 of these window makers. Now that of course is a bit much, right? I don't think that I'll need 4 of them, but we can place them. 1, 2, 3, right? Certainly not going to need more of them. And then here we could have some ornaments. Always looks nice to have some ornaments for the whole thing. A brick wall here, right in front, so the workers living there don't have to see these factories here all the time.
Your streets are safe again.
Alright, the rides are gone now too. And as I said, the window production really isn't that dirty, so in that case, wait a second, we might squeeze in then 1 more later here. Or I just have 2. Yeah, that's still, I mean, that's still pretty fine that we have, right? And then we just continue with that.
Ship under attack.
And there it stops. So this is then beautifully surrounded also here, so those people don't have to see that. And here we actually have the street going along that, and thus we have the industrial district, and we could even make it more beautiful than again here with some ornaments if I want to do that, or we just squeeze in another building at some point. Righto, the major problem we have now is bricks though in Rosario. Lucky Archie's always selling some bricks, right? So we can get some bricks there. None of my islands has a clay deposit. This is another major problem. I think I will need to get an island with clay on it. Only the major islands have it. The smaller ones don't have clay anymore. Huge problem. I'm already boosting the outcome or the output of those factories there. What we can do though is, yeah, what we already have done is the new world, where we have now a bit of a production going here. So we can do the same thing here as well, since we do have the workforce. I really do need all the bricks in the world, so much of it. Having 2 more here, and this warehouse, let's upgrade it because it's going to be quite busy in this area as well. We do have the workforce for Salsa Verde, very good. And while we're here, let's continue with building the town of Salsa Verde. It's a beautiful name, by the way. Oh, and a beautiful town here as the sun is coming out again from the clouds. Perhaps we can upgrade a few more.
You reached.
This is looking fine, and thus the city has reached the colony status. And it needs a few more things like the bomb bins now. We could also produce oil in Salsa Verde now. And of course they want more things, especially the boxing arena. And the boxing arena is something we should really push out here now. For the boxing arena, I think we'll need to get rid of some of those buildings if I really want to get everything here. Right, and the boxing arena by the chapel makes sense, right? We might have it here by the chapel, and there it is. It costs actually 25 tons of bricks, so it's not that cheap. And we do have some empty space here as well between it, where we can squeeze in 1 or 2 palm trees. Let's have 2 palm trees here and a well for, as you know, the horses. It's very important. Right, so 25 tons of bricks, and then we can have the boxing arena. They need it, otherwise happiness will not be that high anymore for long. Now, I know that on one of my trade routes I do have the bricks, very good for the rum trade route.
Under attack.
And there's a ship of the line actually coming close there. The thing is, I've really closed it off this area, right? So whenever there is someone, he needs to pass it, and there's some loot that I really want to go for, actually. Right, it's certainly not one of my clippers. They're all intact. They're all still doing their job. How many bricks do we need here? 10 for the glass makers. I could already have the glass makers still working. Right, so both of them, they can work now. And what we'll also be doing is building the wall here. Cost me a bit of money, but money we have. Lucky it doesn't cost any bricks. Alright, there are quite a lot of gunboats here. I cannot build it too close there. Nope, this is the maximum. It could actually reach them. Oh, look at that. We've also reached the Supreme Commander with that new upgrade. Alright, with this cannon we can actually go as far as this area there. That should be fine. And look at them. They didn't really want to attack.
Ship under attack.
Plus they can't. With only 2 ship of the lines you cannot penetrate this defense here. It's just impossible.
Under attack.
And I think... Can we sink this one? No, unfortunately we cannot. It's out of the reach now. Yeah. Was a close one though.
All of that pity, just the lane. Bilge water.
No ceasefire. Yep, this is looking fine. There we have another wall. We are lacking a few farmers in Rosario, but I'm focusing now. I'm going. Oh, this is not looking so good though.
City has grown ugly.
I do have my ships here though, so let's get going. Look at that. You can really see how weak these mounted guns are in comparison to the cannons when it comes to these ship of the line. They can barely take out one and actually reduce the morale there quite a bit. I mean, this one's going down at least. Oh my goodness, that is close. Where's my fleet? There they are. But they take their time. We might take this one out. This might work. Oh god, we need more weapons in Citybuilder then as well. Righto. And I think we have them in Pleasance. We have 10 tons of weapons here, but yeah, we still need to build the mounted guns ourselves. Right? Having 2 of them here, that's possible, and then that's the end of it. So I will still need some more weapons. Let's just see. I have a frigate. I can send the frigate. How many weapons do we have here? 66 tons, very good. With that I can build 1 ship of the line. And 30 tons I'm going to deliver to the New World.
Make sail.
Also, we should not forget our clipper, La Libera, for the bricks. 150 tons of bricks, that's a godsend. It's actually not that expensive. Let's get this to Rosario so that we can finish our window makers. And after that, we'll probably focus on the next real production that we need. Here, we have a path. I know that there is, with the ornaments, we can use it to have a gate. Right, this one. And it's just looking so nice. Let's use this. I absolutely love these industrial ornaments. It just fits the whole thing. Righto. And there we have then the wall going in here. And thus we have more space here, of course, as well. Let's just see. That is fine, and that we can now upgrade.
Ship under attack.
If it weren't for the attacks all the time. Right, and as we can see, we can actually have this little gate here. Sunk one of my ships. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, this hurts. But why did I not adjust my trade route? This is my mistake entirely. Look at that. They're coming in here and of course are going to circumvent this. Oh god, this hurts. It should have been here all along. Yep. This hurts badly now. Did the clipper survive? The clipper survived at least, but I've lost my frigates in the process.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, but at least we've taken out quite some ships here as well. Let's get the resources. Or the flotsam. What is it? A captain, actually. Some rum. You always find some rum in the New World. Another captain. A gunsmith. Damage to steamships is increased by plus 10%. And also for expedition bonus naval power. Some more rum.
Set sail.
Very good. Oh god, this hurts. The Clipper is already back on its way to the old world. Empty-handed. But now, as we can see, we've adjusted it. Right, so they're coming in now here, and then we'll use the safe route to the island.
We are many.
Huge mistake on my part. Alright, Miss Hunt is turning up again. And she is ramping up her game. She is actually trying to get this island. Alright, my fleet, let's get it out of patrol status and get in there. She's trying to take this island. Lucky my patrol is close by, but boy, what a surprise. I absolutely did not expect an attack by Miss Hunt now, on this scale. Alright, one ship of the line is down. She's going to take it. I don't believe it. She is going to take it. Which seems impossible because we still have 2 active cannons. Oh my goodness. How can this happen? We're going to destroy, we're going so destroy now all her ship of the lines there. We're going to chase them until the end of the world. They're going down. There is no way around this. She's took my island once again. I don't believe that. Alright. Look at that, how fast they are. Let's stop with the group. Incredible. Okay, retaliation awaits. We're going to take this one here once the cooldown is gone. I will have to build more ships. Incredible. How can she take it with still active defenses on board on one of these islands? That's just something I cannot get out of my head.
You are not new orders?
This flotsam that you see here, that is just some grain and coal from the Clipper that she sunk. Oh god.
Attention for the admiral.
Alright, I got a new ship of the line there as well.
I'm sure it will be better next time.
Coming in. Let's just see what we can do here. So, of course, we have a major problem now because this harbor is, of course, attacking all my ships that are passing by. Another harbor. Alright, just some fishing huts there. Oh god, it's getting a bit stressful now on all the sides. Miss Hunt, there's going to be some retaliation of that. Alright, Salsamer is safe again. There's the Clipper, safe as well. Safe back from home, by the way. That's important. Alright, so 2 cannons are not enough anymore, not against this one. She's of course attacking us right away. There's a cooldown, and yet we cannot attack, so this is important. Yeah, there's a Clipper, let's take it down from Miss Hunt.
Ship under attack.
Righto. Where's an island? So this island we can definitely take in 2 minutes time. She's still in the area though. 3 ship of the lines is not something I can neglect. There we got the bricks. Let's unload the bricks. And let's finish the window makers. 2 of them at least for now.
The fire left ruined.
Let's have 3 actually. We can afford it. And now we started the windows production as well that we're going to need for quite a lot of buildings soon.
Attention for the admiral.
There's another Clipper coming in. Not a big deal though. It's these guys here that I'm afraid of the most. Alrighto. 2 minutes, then we take it. And oh, there's actually some defense for this island. And for her main island, of course, that is not possible for quite some time. I still can't believe that we lost the island there. Gosh, at least I did not build anything on it. Right, only some defenses. And next time we get it, defenses will be back again, only triple wise. Alright, Let's clean the oceans there a bit. We have too many enemy ships everywhere.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship under attack.
You're good.
Alright, she's not daring to kind of like get close to my defenses there. And what we can see, well, Rosario, yep, this is definitely a wake-up call. We barely have any defense in Rosario. We need to change this as well. Another ship of the line is being built. We have 20 cannons, or 20 weapons, so that means I can have 2 cannon towers up and running as well right away, and we're doing this. Costing me 7 influence once again of each of them. So as we can see, we only have 78 influence left. That means I will need to expand my city soon, otherwise I cannot build any military stuff anymore. And oh god, I think one clipper was taken down as well. There is one clipper for the grain and coal. Of course.
Ready for a challenge.
How are you doing? First of all, we lost also the quartz one, so we need to change our waypoints here. In that regard, we need to really circumvent this island there, right? Like this, for the sand, and the same thing for the grain and the coal. Righto, that should be fine. And this one here actually does need a clipper, once again. Alright, there's the clipper, and as we can see, it's now adjusting, and this is looking fine, right? It's never really touching the harbor area, as it should. Alright, let's see if we can get over there with my fleet and destroy these ship of the lines. Yeah, this ship of the line is going down. I've lost a frigate there, but losing a frigate is not so hurtful. She loses a ship of the line there now. This feels good. Okay, let's get back home again, or back out of here. And I don't have that many ships anymore. I really need to ramp up my weapons production there again, even though they're working on full extent. And yes, they of course do need a way here, right? So winter production is up and running now as well in Rosario, looking fine. We lost the island though, but retaliation will come. I swear that. Stay tuned.
A drop in the ocean.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We're in the midst of battle right now because we are cleaning out some of these ship of the lines from Earth, ship of the lines from Miss Hunt. So there is another one going down. She was really trapped in that case. We lost 2 frigates, but she lost 3 ship of the lines. I think this is a nice trade-off. We still have another one here. So I think we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ship of the lines ready, which is perfect. I'm going to send this guy here that is a bit damaged, and I'm going to send it home then. And what we can see is, yep, the Admiral is also at war there with Miss Hunt, because he's also taking some damage here with this island there. 18 minutes on the cooldown, and with those ship of the lines, I will probably take this one now. And what we can also see is the pirate is getting up there again. So the ocean is quite unsafe at the moment. Another thing that we need to look out for is, well, first of all, quests, but I really also want to focus on a bit of city building as well. So the canned food and the sewing machines would be on my list to do at the moment. Now, the sewing machines is something we can actually do in Rosario right away as well. We have the steel for that. We have a pretty high steel production. And I think here in the industrial district, well, it would fit in, right? Yeah, and we will probably then expand the city up here onto that area, onto that mountainous region there. Even though we do have some oil here as well that we will need to use at some point. Should be fine, right? Then there's a train, of course, also coming then through here, but this is totally in the future. The next ship of the line will be able to build soon. Let's just have a quick look there at the quest. Her Majesty received an alarming missive over her second breakfast. Some threats to undermine her authority, quite literally. Perhaps you could bring the matter to a peaceful climax. A pick-up quest for 6,000 credits. No, sorry, Archie. I'm going to decline on this one. Alright, there are more pirate ships now. This one is going home to some repair. The other ones are going to chase these pirate ships, which is going to be quite difficult, I think. But it should be possible. Alright, now for the sewing machines, I'm not doing that in Rosario because I simply don't have the space for it. Where we can do this though is in the Rupture. Now the sewing machines, let's just check that real quick. They do need, however, a few artisans. So the sewing machines themselves I will have on Rosario. The rest, like the lumberjack and the steel production, we're going to have, for example, here in the Rupture. This is easier because it only needs the workforce. The artisan, the sewing machine factory, don't needs artisan workforce, and that we don't have. We don't have a commute pier yet as well, so this is not something I can build at the moment. Huge problem on that part. Now let's just see what we can do here. We have an iron deposit available. We don't have that many bricks though. Yeah, and there we have the problem again that we don't have any brick production whatsoever anywhere else. Let's send La Libela back again to Archie, purchase some bricks because the bricks that we have in Rosario I'll need for myself. And for the sewing machine factory, let's just check as well how much space we do need for that. I'm pretty sure we need, oh yep, lots of space. So in that case I will be able to squeeze in 2 here in this area, but that's it then, not more. I could actually also squeeze them in like this. This would say, I think this would be easier. Still a difficult one, but it's possible. Sorry fellas, no place for farmers in this area. And once again, let's get rid of the wall here, but not completely, only to this point. Let's get rid of the streets here. For now I will not be needing it, and also this one here. Right, and I really don't need the silo at the moment because we simply don't need that many pick heads at the moment, right? And as we can see, I can squeeze in now, I think 2 sewing machine factories. That is fine. Look at how massive they look. They also need the first time windows, so we had the windows now in store, and as we can see we got 500 workforce on the artisans, so it's perfectly possible to do this here. There's the path. I could even squeeze in the silos here if I want to, and in this case here what we still need to do is, well, the brick walls. And lucky we have objects for everything, so here we're going to close it off, the whole thing, and it's then going right to this point here. Actually, I think this is fine. Right, there we have then that. Separating my city from the factories. One thing that we need to do then soon though is getting rid of the steelworks and the weapon productions, because they just pollute everything here. Right, also, let's get the brick. Oh, there are only 40 bricks. Only 40 bricks at the moment. Then I will have to take some in Rosario. Let's see. Let's have some patrols in this area only, so I'm not even going as high as Catan there. And of course, also they're going to be on the passive stance, because they should not attack anything other than what is in their range. 13 minutes. This one, right? Oh yeah, right. We can take this one. Let's take Colonial for now. Right, there is some retaliation, and in that case it's this island, and of course we're getting this island back there as well. Now let's just check everything here. Logs are missing, that was to be expected. We still have a bit of space up here where I can have some logs, some log production. They're not really getting that far, are they?
Ship under attack.
Insufficient workforce, that's the farmers. In that case, the farmers, the potato fields, I can actually get rid of that in Rosario. We do have it in Catan as well, and I do have the space in Catan to have my schnapps production. So why not have that there? Right, let's start the siege here on Colonial. This should be an easy task. There is no defense here, so that's her mistake. She is... No, she's not coming for help. I mean, she is actually, but that's not going to be on time.
Enemy's resistance is crumbling.
And there we've taken it. Very good.
Drain what is already dead.
This ship is going back home for some repairs. This has been repaired.
Forgive you this
Together
act of
with the other
treachery.
ships, we're going... Oh, yeah. We're going to send them on patrol now. Oh, there's also a bit of flotsam. Let's just have a look at that. Some sails. I don't care about
Gained
that.
an influence bonus.
Alright, and this one...
You lost an influence bonus.
Let's send it in here. And another ship down. Very good. Where's the pirate? The pirates are scattered once again. But we need to be very careful though on the ocean, because as we can see, they're coming back again much quicker than expected. Another ship of the line is now being in product, or being produced once again, constructed. And my sewing machine factories are working now. Do we produce enough for the demand? That would be a surprise. We are quite a bit. 3+ we have. So all my artisans right now do get some sewing machines. It's not making them happier per se, but at least we have more of them. And there's a huge rum delivery coming, and bricks as well. Beautiful. That's fantastic. That's a lot of rum there.
Ready for a challenge.
Right, that should make my, yeah, as we can see, artisans happier. So the happiness for them is growing, and also my income again. And since it was so much rum, I hope that it lasts for a bit of time till the ship comes back again. Variety theater is something we can build soon. I still will need though a few more windows.
Good and ready.
And while we wait on that, let's get some bricks there to, yeah, the rupture, right? Yeah, and steel beams. Lots of it actually. Let's get that to the rupture. In the rupture, how's it looking here? How are people looking? We have everything actually. A bit of schnapps is as well here. Very good.
Workforce shortage.
I think we have a very fickle balance though of these things, right? How is schnapps looking? It's actually looking good. We might expand a bit more. Can always use a few more people. Of course, it all has to be within the range of this market house there, or marketplace, but it's looking fine. We need the workforce, and I will also need to upgrade more farmers to workers, since we don't have enough workers for what's to come in this area. This is fine. This is looking a bit better. The same for Catan, since I will now be moving my whole schnapps production to Catan, which is absolutely necessary. In Catan, we do have enough people though, or enough workforce, at least farmer-wise. Let's have another row here. Righto, potatoes here. We actually have some of them already, but in that case, I can then get rid of them now. The only thing what I should prepare for it is, well, some decent or some real schnapps production. The grain we have here, this is quite enough for a long time. You know, we also have this area still and more here. And here, somewhere around, I'm going to start with my schnapps production. And this is going to be a schnapps production on a larger scale. For that, I will need to see what I can do with the fields here. Of course, we're going to need another warehouse then as well, since it's going to be quite a lot of potato farms. Let's have the first one here. Yeah, and as we can see, it doesn't really take that much. So I'm going to have them here, and then once again, always two together so that we can really squeeze in the maximum of this. Well, let's have the same thing 4 times on the other side as well of this whole thing. Beautiful. And there we have a bit of space then for some tractors. They're producing now the potatoes for us, so that's 12 of them that we have, and that means that we can also have 12 schnapps distilleries, so that means 8 more. Now let's just see, we can have the whole thing here. 4 here, very good, and 4 on the other side. Of course, we will also need a fire station. And then we can just add more distilleries here if we want to, and more potato farms on this side. Right, so as we can see, farmer workforce took quite a hit because of that. So I will need to build a few more farmer houses, but we do have the space for that in Catan. There's still plenty of space here on this island, for example. So let's get over there. Oh, yeah, timber is another thing though. That's something we don't have so much. Right, but we can still squeeze in a few here and there. And the workforce will, or is climbing already. Alright, I forgot to put this one on passive mode. I think we're losing it now. Yep. Look at that, a single mistake. I totally forgot that. And boom, ship is down.
Lost your flagship. Well, I'll see.
And I don't want to hear you.
Ship was destroyed.
Alright, and next ship of the line is coming out. This one is ready. And there's another one coming then half the time. Now, for that, of course, I will need a few clippers. Let's build another clipper. And since we do have the money, let's also purchase a clipper. We can never have enough clippers. Let's take it and get some bricks. We don't have that much of it. And some timber there as well. And let's get those things to Catan. Because this clipper is also going to be on the Schnapps trade route then. It's only going to deliver then Schnapps to Rosario. Righto. This island, 4 minutes on cooldown, then we're going to take it.
Stations.
And this fleet here on passive stance, patrol,
Ship under
patrol,
attack.
and patrol. Right, because we always have some pirates in the area as well. Very good.
Fireworks.
So the thing is, of course, since we don't need really money to build those ships, only materials, it's also very easy for the AI to build their fleet up again if we destroy it. So we can never really feel safe. Now, while those things are taking place, I do finally have some resources in Rupture. We already have the sewing machines for the artisans now. So the next step would be then canned food. Canned food and the fur coats. Those two are missing, and then we can upgrade them to the engineers. Also, what I want to do, once we have the engineers, getting rid of all the farmers in Rosario. So that I'm going to really upgrade everything and have a commute pier to another island then. Right now, what we can do here in the center is, I would like to have a variety theater. For that, I will need a bit more expansion though before I can do that. I think because we don't have the space here, right? Or I get rid of a few, yeah, or I get rid of those artisans here, or those artisans. Let's have those artisans here. Or should we get rid of the pub and have the pub somewhere else? I can have a pub up here. Right, I could do that. Plus, I also don't need those guys here anymore. Let's get rid of all of them. And as we can see, farmer workforce is looking better again. Let's also get rid of all the Schnapps distilleries in this area. Right, and boom, we have a whole new district here now just for people to live here. Beautiful. Let's get rid of the pub. The pub I'm going to have somewhere else then. We can squeeze in one here for those people. We should squeeze in one, let's see. Out here we have one, right? There is one. There is one. We have enough pubs. Come on. This should be fine. It is. What we don't have is a pub down here. The artisans don't need one anymore. The workers do need one though. And as we can see, happiness is down. So let's upgrade those workers to artisans. So they no longer need a pub then as well. In this area. Those guys here. Those guys here. It's all going to be artisans. And those guys here, right? A nice upgrade, boosting our money there even further. And we have now a space here for a variety theater. Let's just see. There it is. It's a beautiful building. And let's have it in this direction. Why? Because the marketplace is also soon no longer needed. Once we have engineers here, they don't need a marketplace then. I think, yeah, the artisans also don't need a marketplace. So we might actually get rid of that here sooner than later. And have, for example, something else on it. Let's make a nice entrance there. Also, perhaps statue, memorial statue. Because this, after all, is a theater, so it should look like a proper one. Right here in the center, what does it need still? 40 tons of steel beams, that's in production right now. And then we can build it, and those artisans will be happy because of that. Now, money is fine. We have the resources. There's Schnapps, I think. There's my clipper. Very good. Oh, has taken a few hits. It seems.
Unfurl the sail.
As it is coming into Catan port. Let's unload those things here. As we can see, it's all working now. We have the timber that's coming in here. We have now the timber to build the bridge. In that case, let's just see that we can build it properly. Yeah, this is fine. And then I could have... Yeah, we'll have a marketplace here as well.
Ship under attack.
Always checking that. What is happening here? Some ship of the line there once again. But we do have a few of them as well.
Ship constructed.
So I think that should be no problem here. Beautiful. I love the sound of these cannons.
Ship constructed.
And another ship of the line is coming out. Of course, we should also have a pub here, once again. Unfortunately, always taking up a bit of space. We can squeeze it in here. Are we out of money or out of timber already? Right, let's unload. And I think we should also upgrade the trading post here to store more materials in Catan. Since Catan is growing, of course it needs to have a proper port. And here perhaps... Yeah. And thus connecting it then with the rest of the world. Fine, fine, fine. Let's build the pub. Nice little new district that we have there. And this should ease the pain on the farmer workforce. Now, Muscle Cracker here, my clipper, is going to be on this trade route now for the schnapps from Catan to Rosario. And let's just make sure that he's using the right routes here. The right routes, that case. Muscle Cracker in Catan, we're going to load all the schnapps that there is. And we're going to unload that in Rosario. Oh, did we lose another ship there? Yes, we lost once again the grain coal clipper. This hurts every single time. Ocean Supreme is going to be on that route now. We just built him. Ocean Spoon. Why though? Everything's clear here. We can take the island. And I'm going to. Oh, look at that. I do have some damaged ship of the lines there. And we can build another one. And clipper we don't need. In that case,
Stations.
Except this one, we're going to take the others and take the island back.
Ship under attack.
Exactly what we need to do. I promised this would happen. And of course it happens.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
And the Admiral is actually helping, but no problem. My ships can fire on both sides, as we can see. And yeah, those clippers here, coal and grain only. So it's my clippers most likely. This island is ours again, and we might actually be possible to also get rid of this ship of the line. Come on, let's take it already. There it is. We have the island back, and let's also destroy the Admiral's ship of the line there. Down it is. Beautiful. There's actually some cargo that we might need. This one now has some nice items on board that we might sell. So we have lots of items that we can sell already for some nice prices. Of course, the problem is now I actually wanted to build the variety theater. Let's do this first. Beautiful. Now we have a beautiful variety theater in Rosario as well. People can enjoy a nice festival here. And this should make my artisans even happier than before. It's actually looking really beautiful there. And yeah, we have more space over there for more buildings. And in that case, next up would be some defense on that one here. And finally then going for the canned food production that we need urgently as well in order to advance to the engineers. And then the game really starts with the steamships. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno once again with my, well, with a look on my ships of the line. And in that case, what we want to do here, we're going to take the Garden of Sin, which is just a really cool name. I mean, Alonso really nailed it with the city names. And why do we want to take this island? Well, we do need the coffee at some point, and his defense is not that strong yet. Plus, Alonso is a bit too much dominating the game. For my taste anyway, so we are going to take this one. Now, another thing that I know some of you really want is that I use this cannon here, so I've prepared it. I've especially sent one of my ship of the line that has this mortar. I send it here to the New World as well to finally be able to use it. Now my fleet is coming in. As I said, we do this now to prevent his defenses getting a bit too big there for my ships of the line. And as we can see, they're, well, starting to fire now on that clipper there, but of course our real goal is there, this cannon, and let's use our mortar. And as we can see, we can, well, use it. And boom. Pretty nice effect it has. It has a 45-second cooldown. It is pretty powerful, as we've seen, so it's taking almost half the damage or half the HP that this cannon tower here has. In that case, it's almost down, even though with only 4 ships of the line, as we can see, it's pretty hard to get this one going here. Of course, this cooldown is over again soon, and then I can use it again on something else. So, first cannon tower is down. This ship here is looking bad, so let's get it out of here. I hope I'm not losing it, though it looks like it. I might have been a bit too late on that. Oh, please, don't give up on me now. Get away there. It's almost out of the reach there. Oh, this is going to be very close, though. Now, that's gone, though. I can use the mortar once again on the warehouse, though. Another big boom. And yeah, we've saved it. But it's barely alive, the whole thing here. Holy moly. I hope there's no other ship coming in here, so I'm going to park it outside here so that my main fleet is close by to protect it, while we of course continue destroying the defenses here. So the smaller cannon gun here is going down now. The mortar is still on cooldown. Of course, it's a bit OP using that all the time, but I'm pretty confident that we'll take this island here now once and for all. Very good. Morale is crumbling and almost down. And there we have the Garden of Sin. Such a nice name. Let's get my ship of the line here right into the harbor area where it's got some defense. There's some flotsam as well. And some items that we might use. A big box of dynamite. Not worth much. This one looks pretty cool. Affects the defense turrets when activated. Gives them plus 30% morale. Alright. Also got a bit of attractiveness here, which is a strange, curious settlement it is. We have no timber here at the moment, so of course I will have to start by scratch. But look at that, this island is a pure treasure. It has 3 clay deposits, it has 16 oil fields, and oil we'll need soon, and 2 gold deposits. So those things are really worth it. Lots of ponchos as well. Let's unload the ponchos. And my other ships, those 3, will protect this one while it is being repaired. Now, another thing in Salsa Verde, we finally have the materials to build the boxing arena, which is going to increase the happiness of my citizens here in Salsa Verde. And as you know, happiness is quite important. It, well, gives me more taxes, and especially it also reduces the chance of riots. Well, taxes, we are in a good spot at the moment, 6,500, though of course we need that because we do need to build more production chains now as well to advance finally. So I think it's looking fine here. The only thing in Pleasance, perhaps, let's just have a look. Yep, we do have a farmer shortage. So let's build a few more houses here. Honolulu's residences. In that case, a few more blocks here.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, and there is also another island under siege. Let's just check this. I want to know what's going on. Oh, no, this is certainly not under siege. Probably just a ship passing by. There's just too much defense there. So, Pleasance is growing as well. We have enough workforce here again for the whole thing. And as we can see, the rum is pretty full. We don't have a clay deposit here, though. This is a problem. So, I will also start with, well, getting my ship production in the New World up and running as well. And for that, we do need the sail production. Now, the sail production does need the cotton in Salsa Verde. We do have cotton fertility, though I'm not using Salsa Verde for my cotton production, at least. I think I'm going to use No, in fact, I think I'm going to use Salsa Verde for the cotton. We have a lot of space here, and we also have, well, the workforce.
Constructed.
And I should be doing that. First of all, let's build a warehouse. Once again, we do have enough workforce for that. And let's have, for starters, it has 1 minute of that, so I will need to build 2. Right, 2 of these cotton plantations. Let's get the fields out here. And then we do need a cotton mill, so I can have several of them. For now, this is fine. 1 is fine for 2. And then I can have a sail maker, which in return also needs 30 seconds. And the sail maker is then, you know, going for the cotton mill here. Right, so there we are producing the sails. And the only thing we do need now, if we have the timber, is sailing shipyard. And that is something we can build, yeah, in the harbor area. And there we have it in all its glory. It's just such beautiful graphics there. And there we have the schooner, the gunboat, the frigate, and the clipper. And the clipper is what I want in the New World. Totally right. So we just need to wait for a bit of sails and timber to come in now before we can build some ships here as well. How's it going along? This ship is being repaired as we speak. Do we have a repair crane? I don't think we have a repair crane anywhere. So let's... Oh, one of my patrols destroyed him. And let's sail back to Salsa Verde and place the repair crane. But what we can see is it takes 50 timber and 75 tons of bricks. This is insane, by the way, the cost for this, but well. Now there we have it placed. And is someone attacking my harbor? Oh, once again, they're coming in from behind a frigate and the ship of the line. Why are you doing this, Alonso? He's probably taking a bit of revenge there because I took one of his islands.
Competitor's island is under siege.
What we might do is we might just place another one. Righto, here we can afford it, and we certainly cannot afford losing that side here to bombardments, as we can see. This frigate here is definitely going down. My ship of the line is coming there as well,
Ship under attack.
and the other one is already backing off again. Right, so let's just stay here and put it on passive defense there as well.
Ship under attack.
And down here, some pirates are messing with us. But no problem so far. I mean, I'm pretty sure that someone is building up an army right now. But we will be ready for this. Now, that is all of that. Let's have a look at our city itself, Rosario, our main city. So what I can see right now is everything is perfectly fine. Canned food, though, is already red. That means my people really want it. Otherwise, the needs are going to drop dramatically. What we also have is a bit of space up here where I will advance with a few more buildings. Righto. And in that case, this will be a block. This one here, oh, come on, what is going on? Ah, yeah, it's taking this out there once again, but it's not a big deal. It's a really small one. My fleet is close by, let's just send them in there. What I really want is this one here becoming my main industrial area, so I will probably have to get rid of these buildings here too. The reason for that is, for canned food, we do need artisans, right? We just don't have it, a commute pier yet. We have the public mooring, but I cannot share my workforce with other islands. So what I need to do here...
A drop in the ocean.
Oh, why is she doing that now? Coming in with one of a ship of the line. This one here is going down, right? Yes. It's going down. What I want to do is this one here, my main industrial area, so that I can use my oil to power them as well, to get some, well, bonus production out of it. So here we are going to have more buildings, more people living, but instead of that I'm going to replace or get rid of these buildings here then. Right, because we cannot of course spam everything full with people at the moment. This will be possible later then. So let's have a few more people living in this area too. In this beautiful location there.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Oh, and there's also the plague now in the town itself. I think only in this district so far we can afford a hospital though. Let's build a hospital as well, and I'm going to build the hospital here. because then we can also reach those parts there for now. And there it is. Hospital, very expensive, unfortunately.
City has grown ugly.
It's not something I can build that often, especially because of the windows, of which we have plenty of now. But still, I should not build too many hospitals there. Beautiful location though, as we can see. The town is growing. I can still squeeze in a few more houses here. Very good. This is more money. And as we can see here, we have our flour mills. They're here on the edge of the whole thing, and we can still squeeze in a few more if we want to. It just looks nice as well. Plus, we do need to have the bread production. Righto. Now, I do have a bit of space again to get rid of that wall here and this district here. Unfortunately, we really have to do this for the cannery and the goulash production that we're going to have soon. There is no other way around that because I just don't have the space. Another thing is the pig farms. Now, the pig farms I can easily expand to another island
Under attack.
or replace to another island. He's really going for me now. We saved our harbor there once again. I should probably have my patrol here as well. I should have the patrol on this island there, and then it's going here and here. Right, so that my patrol is working and their passive defense as well. So they pass this island here from time to time to protect it if there is an attack. This clipper is mostly going down because Alonso is hunting it down. We might also want to have... So I have two patrols here. This one here is patrolling in this area. And then I've got my main patrol, which is patrolling in the center of the map. But I will probably need another patrol down here, because there I have my trade routes to the New World. That needs to be protected as well. So I've got a ship of the line already, coming out soon. Do have some frigates, because for patrolling, frigates are perfectly fine too.
Was destroyed.
And I will need more clippers. Now I do have 2 clippers ready, so the ship that just got destroyed, I can replace it with another clipper right away. Spindle Needle is on the way now. And let's just see. I think this main patrol here can live without one ship of the line there. Let's get it away there and merge it with the ship that is coming out anytime now here.
Ship constructed.
And there it is. Franklin, a new ship. And Franklin and
A competitor's island withstood
this bugger, those guys here, they're going to group and of course going to have on passive defense there as well. And they're going to patrol now down here because I really want to protect my New World ships. Going then all the way to this side. So they're patrolling in this area here. So another ship of the line will have no chance of actually doing any damage here. Now, how's the plague going along? As we can see, there's still one more building infected by it. I think that's it though. No, there's another one. Let's mobilize the doctor. I can do that so that we have triple doctors. We have 3 doctors working on that then. And those people don't seem to be too happy that there is a plague here. Beautiful though. Now, I'm not going to rebuild those houses just yet. Those guys here, they miss... Oh yeah. A street connection. And what I wanted to do now, the rupture. Here, in the rupture... What are you doing? This is my latest ship. It's going into that harbor there right away. Did we not? I mean, look at that. Here we have the trade route. And he is over here. Why?
Suffocation.
Let's just check that real quick. What is going on here? Why is that ship over there? It should not. Right? There's no reason for that. Of course you're going down if you do stuff like that. That's a bricks from Salsa Verde to Rosario. And of course that ship is totally down right now. Let's repair it. And I still have this one here too. Yep, that's that one. And let's get Razor Clam on that route as well. And I hope Razor Clam is a bit smarter. Right, so another clipper is coming out. Let's just get another one on the way as well. And I think weapon-wise... Oh, we have enough weapons. We don't have enough timber, though. My timber production is working relentlessly, though, so that should be fine. We have a lot of farmers in Rosario. That means we can also upgrade lots of people. Before we do that, first of all, those 2 things I wanted to do all along. The pepper farms and the pig farms. Now, the pig farms we can have here easily, right? Because In that case, we do have space, and they don't need that much space. The pepper farms are a bit more of a problem. And let's just have a look at the canned food. The canned food is pretty complex, to be honest. It has the iron mine. We do have an iron deposit here, so that is something we can do right away. Let's do this. We have a warehouse done here as well, and there we have the iron mine. The workforce is fine. We have some farmers and workers here. All good. Now, the cattle farm and the red pepper farm needs space and farmers, and the artisanal kitchen already needs artisans. This is a big problem. So we cannot, for now, cook goulash on the rupture. We can only do that once we have the engineers. So I will need to have my artisanal kitchen and the cannery both on Rosario. This makes the whole thing a bit a pain, to be honest. So I will need to have 2 additional trade routes for this, only for this single good. We already have the hops here. I cannot waste the hops, so I will need to reserve this area for the hops alone. We also have the beer production here already, so a lot of grain is coming in, the grain that I can use to boost my pig farms. Here, we could have the pig farms, to be honest, because we have the space here and pig farms don't need much space. So let's do that first. I do have, I think, in Rosario, 5 pig farms. So I do need, yeah, let's say 6 pig farms to make it work, right? So those 6 pig farms we can easily squeeze in here. That should be fine. Now, there we have the pig farms. They have a beautiful location, I gotta say that. Those piggies should be, well, quite happy until they get slaughtered. And I deliver the heads then back to Rosario. That is one thing. Speaking of which, I could also have, to be honest, I could also have my slaughterhouses and my soap production in the rupture as well. If we are really efficient about that. My harbor, the next one. But yeah, that is going down because those cannons here, they protect this harbor here as well, right? Because they're in the reach of it, whatever ship is attacking. And as we can see, that ship of the line is fighting hard to survive, but it will not survive. And, come on. Down. Very good. Trying to take one of my islands there, the bugger. Now we can repair those houses there. Let's do this. That is fine. Of course, we gain some beauty with that again. And yeah, getting rid of the slaughterhouses, getting rid of the pig farms here will save me a lot of space in Rosario that I can then have in the rupture. So we have the pig farms here. With that, yeah, let's also upgrade the warehouse there. And to be honest, let's just have the slaughterhouses here too. Not the soap production just yet. Oh, wait a second, we might have that too. Nah, it's a problem with the workforce. Let's keep it like that for now. What I still wanted to do, what I wanted to do from all along. Now we have here our people. And for now, I'm not going to expand the city. Perhaps in this area here too, right? So this is something we can still reserve for the city then. So in this area, we do have a bit of space. Let's get a warehouse going. And then we can also start with finally the beef and the red pepper. Let's have a look. We have the red pepper fertility. And in that case, once again, 2 together, we do need, oh, they need 2 minutes. Each one of them needs 2 minutes to grow something. Quite a long time. And what we might do is, first of all, 54 fields, that's almost nothing. So we can really squeeze in a lot of them here if we want. Right, and it's only a bit of farmer workforce. But remember, we also do need a bit of space then later if we want to boost those farms to further extend the fields. So we do need to reserve a bit of space there as well. We have 4. That means for each one of them we do need 2 cattle farms already. And in that case, the artisanal kitchen needs 2 minutes once again, right? So we do need 8 cattle farms at this point for those 4 and 4 artisanal kitchens. That's totally enough for the canned food, I'm pretty sure of. So they're working now, and we're going to reserve the rest of the space here for the red pepper. Now, it still need the beef. And the beef, we might have... that's a difficult one. Yeah, we might have it here, to be honest. We have the space and here as well. So for the hops, I have this area and this area. And here we have the piggies. Oh my goodness. The rupture is going to be quite an interesting island, space-wise. So let's have our cattle farms here. I need to start once again. This area, of course, as we remember, is the city. So here I will then have the warehouse. And yeah, why not? Why not make this a bit more beautiful there as well? Since I always love to add some of these ornaments, we do have the brick walls here. And since that is the end of the town, and here starts the cattle mess, we might just separate that. So people don't have to look at the cattle there, you know, in all their pittiness. There we have the brick wall. We can squeeze it all the way to this side there. Though I don't need to have it anywhere else though. It can stop here. Right? It's just for the people living there. It goes all the way to this side, and here we're going to have the corner. And then it continues all the way up here, where it then ends. Right? The only thing we need with this wall here is an entrance. So in that case, let's get rid of that and have a gate here. I can't see anything because of the trees. There we have the gate, and here we have the warehouse then right away. Righto. And around it, we now can have the cattle farms. Let's just have a look at them. Last time I built them, I remember they take a lot of space. So one here should be fine. Let's just see how much it actually needs. Oh, it actually doesn't need that much. Right, that's it. Yeah, it's that one thing. So let's get rid of it again. It just costs me some timber, so we can squeeze them in here quite often. So there we have the cattle farms, and of course it is vice versa. The cattle farms produce every minute. That means they produce twice as much as the red pepper farm, obviously. So we need 3 cattle farms for the 6 red pepper farms that we have now. So this is working out, and as we can see, it's not looking half bad. And we have the cattle farms, and we can expand them then here. Like up to 9 cattle farms are easily manageable in this area. That's a lot of beef though. Now the red pepper is working too. We have the raw materials, we have the iron mine. So what we need now is one of our clippers and have a new trade route. This trade route is now going to from the Rupture to Rosario, and we're going to add iron ore. We're going to add the red pepper, and we're going to add, let's add it 2 times, and then the beef. Right, and the pelican is on the way, and I will probably add a second ship on this route then once we produce more. Let's also go with another clipper, and we also have the materials for another ship of the line. We have 17 influence left, so just enough to build, yeah, 2 to 3 ships more, and that's it then most likely for our fleet and our defense. So those things are working. Now, one thing that I haven't done yet is building up my defense in the New World. We have captured this island, that is fine, the Garden of Sin, in the beginning of this episode. But, well, it still doesn't have any defense, and we need to do this now. In Pleasance, we do have, as far as I remember, quite a lot of weapons, 39 tons. And in Salsa Verde, we do have the bricks. So let's take these resources to Garden of Sin, build up our defense before the cooldown runs out, and then finally secure this island there as well. And we are doing this in the next episode along our canned food production. Stay tuned.
Ship under attack.
Hello everybody and welcome back. Now what we have to do in this episode is we have to finish our canned food production in the Rupture. Also, I've established now a pig head trade route system. So once we have another clipper ready, in that case we are building it already, I will be able to finally get the pig heads over here as well. So that means that I can get rid of these pig farms. They're also not really helping with the attractiveness of Rosario, which is still an ordinary town. Another big thing is, well, since I've decided that this is going to be my little factory district, we need to remodel the whole thing here a bit, right? To make it really efficient, to really use also our oil for it, that we're going to have then soon. I'm going to get rid of all of these people here. I'm so sorry, but it is necessary. Perhaps of those guys here too, they will still have now. Yeah, they still have kind of access to the marketplace, so let's get rid of those guys. Also, the police station I won't be needing any longer. Let's just get rid of all of it. Right, it's such an ugly area anyway. And in that case, we do have now space for more factories. What does it mean? Well, first of all, I don't need those pig farms here anymore. That saves me a bit of space. Now, I will also need a train system at some point, right? Train system where I can deliver the oil from the harbor area into my city area as well. and also of course for my factories, electricity. Now in that case, let's just have a look around. And I think what we might be doing is using it here. There we have the space for it. So I already have 2 layers of roads here that I can use then for that whole thing. It's going then all the way up here and along this line here, right? And then, well, we're going to have a steel bridge here then, once that is available. Here I can finish it or connect the whole thing once again. And now we have a bit of space here for more factories. First of all, I'm going to need a power plant then as well. The power plant, we're probably, yep, going to stick right into the center here. So soon we are not, well, we no longer need then the slaughterhouses and the soap factories anymore. So here we're going to have the electricity, and here I can have a few more factories. Now, first of all, let's upgrade that warehouse here to the highest level. That means that we do have another cart or another loading bay available where we can use then some goods. And what I want to do here is, well, the goulash production. Let's just have a look. We do have 6 red pepper farms. So that means I can have, well, and 3 cattle farms. That means I could have up to 6 artisanal kitchens. That is, of course, way too much. I don't need that much for now. So let's have those kitchens. Let's have 3 of them now. And we can have them in this area right away. Let's also connect this area. Of course, pig farms are going to get away, and then we can have more space here for the sewing machine factories. 3 goulash factories, kitchens. That means that we can have, well, around... Did I destroy something? No. Okay. Oh! Sorry. And I have to interrupt. There's a quest. My pigs, Governor, you need to help me. See, they've escaped their pen. They're all we got. Please help them get back. We get a random reward for that. Find and collect 5 farmer pigs. You serious? I have to do this now? Let's just see where those 5 farmer pigs are. Farmer pigs. There is one. And yes, they're actually running around in the village here. Gives us a bit of time, of course, to marvel the beautiful graphics that we have. But where are the pigs? I mean, pigs cannot hide, really. Alright, there's the last one. Actually, I do need 5. There are 2 more running around. But, well, let's just get this one as well. And there we have them. And we do get 5 sausage after them. Well, thank you for that. 5 sausage, of course, that is something my workers like. And as we can see, the worker workforce is thus growing a bit. Though for now, we don't need that really. Later on, we do need that though. So that's important. I do have a plague again, once again up here. Very strange why it happens the second time. Doesn't matter though. As we can see, the artisanal kitchens, they're now getting their resources to speed the whole thing up. Let's also start by having paved streets here. And of course I'm going to use this one here as the paved streets, because here we're most likely going to have the train then as well, even though we do have place for another layer here as well. But of course on the paved road they're a bit faster. And I will actually, I might squeeze in another marketplace here, or warehouse here, because we have so many factories here anyway. Let's do this. And then I have more space in that area for more. So let's just have those canneries. And I think I need artisanal kitchen. We have 3 of them now. And just look at how big those canneries are. It's incredible. So I will be able to squeeze in 2 in this area, and that's it for now. Here we do have space for 1 more, I guess, that we might squeeze in then later. But let's just see how that affects then my consumption and production now, of course. Let's have paved roads here too. Right, so paved roads is the future, and we should have paved roads, especially in the industrial area anyway. Such a massive production this one is indeed. There we have the warehouse, and let's also upgrade this warehouse. Now what we can see is that worker workforce is down because of that now. And while those canneries are waiting for the first batch of resources, what we should be doing is, well, we should upgrade a few more houses, because we do need workers. In that case, we do have some space up here left. I don't have the timber. Let's wait for the timber to come in there. Reason for that is I do have 2 clippers there in the queue as well that I need to urgently construct. And we don't have the workforce for that, plainly as it is. So let's just wait for a bit of more timber to come in, and then we can upgrade. And then the whole thing should work. And yeah, canned food is also coming in now, splendidly. That leaves us with another huge problem, and that is the fur coats. Now, before I go to fur coats, let's jump back to the New World. In the New World, I have the Garden of Sin, this beautiful place.
More than ready.
Where the cooldown ran off. We captured this island, and let's get the resources off board onto the Garden of Sin. And what we can see is there's a real economy war in the background between Market Hunter and Alonso. They're constantly purchasing shares from each other and trying to overtake the islands that way. Of course, that is a totally legit way of doing it. And then we have the cannon tower, and let's have one for now. In that case, we only need bricks for more of them, right? And that I will be able to do later then. Or actually, what we might do is, since we have the timber, let's start it up right now. We do have a lot of space here to have the Garden of Sin as our next production. The cool thing about this place is it's got the coffee. Now the coffee is very important once we reach the engineers, because engineers like to think a lot, and thus they want caffeine to push their brains to higher limits, I guess. Now in that case, here we can have a beautiful town. Let's have... we should be careful, because I will have harbor buildings as well.
Is under attack.
What is? Nothing is under attack. It's just a ship of the line passing by. And do we have another clipper finally? Almost. We have no workers. We have a bit of timber, so let's build a few more workers. Righto, there they are. They do have everything, right? Yes, they do have everything. In that regard, let's go to Archie and purchase a clipper.
Every ship
It's that easy.
needs a stiff rudder.
There we have it. And let's just have a look at the routes. There we have the pig heads. And the pig heads are now on Dauntless. Right? Dauntless that we just purchased before I sent that clipper on the way though. Let's also purchase some timber that we have here. And some bricks perhaps. It's not expensive. And get it to Rosario. So that we can speed up the upgrading process here. And then we have the pig farms. So what I can do now is, well, I can finally get rid of all of these pig farms here. And look at the attractiveness. Huge jump there as well. And thus we have saved a lot of space. That is only the first phase of it though. The second phase is going to be then the soap and the slaughterhouses that we can also move. Plus they also have a very bad ugliness on them. So in that case, this makes the island more beautiful. And the last step will be then to move these factories, the big ones. That's going to be a whole new project though. Going to move that to another island entirely. And the rupture is full. But Caton might be a point for that, or we just capture a new island. Perhaps one of these. Yeah, this one actually we have. This is a beautiful island for factories. In that case, we don't have the workforce yet, obviously. We do need the commuter pier, and that is something that I'm working on hard. As we can see, canned food is coming in. Beautiful. So that is working. There we have now our production. I can also check now how much we actually produce for the canned food. And as we can see, we have +1. I still have room for one more cannery, so let's do this. I need to get rid of one more house and squeeze it in this area there too. It's close to this warehouse there anyway, right? So there we have a few of them now, and the surplus will last for quite some time. My clipper has arrived. Let's unload everything and put this clipper now active duty, and it's now delivering the pig heads, I should say. We got lots of timber. Let's use that to upgrade to more workers. Now we have a positive workforce balance again. There we still have lots of people that want to upgrade. And perhaps those guys here as well. That's fine now. And we use all the timber actually, but we had too many farmers anyway, right? So that is not something I need really. Another pirate ship, they're always coming in and trying to annoy us there a bit. Not a big deal though. Oh, there is a bit. There's a bit more here. And I'm surprised that I still have this frigate there. Let's get it back into my harbor though. It's taking way too much damage at the moment, and it still has some cannons on board that we definitely should unload here. That is fine. And now let's just see, we have the cattle farms here, we have that, and the hops farm are working now too. Let's just make sure that everything here is really working to its limit. What I can see is we have pig farms capped. Oh, look at that, they really want to take out my frigate here at all costs. He's going to lose his own frigate there now. And he should really pull this one out, because otherwise he's going to lose it. And he's doing that now. Smart you. Right, it's getting repaired there already. What I want to do here though is having another depot ready. So having the depots there, obviously we have such a high production in that area that we really should be going with some depots there as well. And beautiful, another ship is coming out, making our fleet even stronger. So what we have now, we have the problem that we don't have fur coats at the moment. Now producing the fur coats, let me just check the rest that we want. So we have basically the rest is pretty much full, I think. So it's, well, there's nothing going down really. We have enough fish. Schnapps is being brought here. So the reason for that is we probably will need to have another clipper on board. Soap is fine, beer is fine. The bread is looking better now as well again, since we have also here the flour mills there. And my bakeries, oh, one of them is paused. Very good. Now it's working. That's important. Those things are fine, but our last good that we really want in order to advance to the engineers, and that is the fur coat. Now the fur coat requires what? It requires cotton, and well, that is easy. That is from the New World. We need to transport this to this area, the fur coats. And the other thing though is the hunting cabin for the fur. Why is that a problem? Let's have a look at our islands. None of them, not a single one of my islands has got the fur coats. So we will need to take it. We will need to take a new island just because of the fur. And there are in fact only 2 islands available where there is fur. And that is Malays from Alonso. This one has the fur abundance. It's a very small one. And then we have this island here. Luros Kaidos. And this one here is even... this one is actually looking a bit better. So it's also closer to our region. At the end, I will probably have to take 2 of them. There is another island here available with the fur, but there is Miss Hunt with, well, quite the defense. I would lose a lot of ships. This one is looking better, only 2 cannons. We do have the ships available in the old world. And in that case, let's take my... Let's take, in fact, let's see, my patrol. Where's my main patrol? There is it. Right now destroying a clipper. I'm going to send this ship of the line there into this region there too. Very important. And do we have... I mean, I do have those patrols here. Let's also merge them together for this big battle, because it's going to require quite some firepower to to destroy these cannons there. A bit of propaganda once again. Happiness minus right is fine. Let's also say a bit of minus consumption. I always love that one here, since we can save a lot of space with that. My people will consume less goods then. Another clipper is ready. We also have to put this one right, because we lost the ship here. Juneflower is on the trade route, and I think we will need another one though with the schnapps. This one. There's 1 ship on it, and we're going to add a second ship on this route here, and we're going to make it full, of course. Very important, since I do need schnapps in Rosario. For now, once we have no farmers and workers anymore, I won't be needing the schnapps in Rosario. But for now, I will. So, yeah. And look at my money, it's pretty much down. Why is it down? I'm pretty sure because of rum. Yes, rum is missing. That is another thing, another problem that we have right now. The rum. We have 1 ship on it. It's Spindle Needle. I guess it is traversing right now. There it is, coming back again with lots of rum, but 1 ship is not enough. So we have another ship ready, which is Steamed Bream. And Steamed Bream is going to be added now to this trade route there as well. Very good, and on the way it is. While we did that, first of all, I pulled 1 ship there. And there I've got now my ships. Let's take all of them together. Yeah, she is really trying. She destroyed actually another ship of ours. I don't believe that. I pulled off my patrols, and the first thing that happens is that she destroys my first ship that's coming along there, right? So let's attack them now directly. They're, well, trapped in that case between 2 defenses here, and look at that, how it melts away. As it should. This one's going down now. And this one is also going down. Shame on her that she actually abused my short take on capturing this island here. that we really need to go with. So let's send my ships down there quickly, take it, and then I'll put my patrols back on active. Because right now, there is a power vacuum here in the middle, I think, because we have no patrols. But I need my ships there for this island, and I do need this island really urgently. I do need the fur coats, otherwise I will be stuck with the artisans. They're on the way now.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship under attack.
That is fine. Hopefully not another ship. Yeah, and look at that also, because my stupid clippers, I don't know why. You know, the trade routes are set. This path here, they're going over this island there to reach the new wall at the moment. These clippers here. No idea why. It's totally not, I mean, look at where it is. It is over here, and it should go this way. No idea why they're doing this. Perhaps these captains are really depressed, but that's another good reason to really take this island here, because then this problem is solved. This little bug that we have there. And I'm losing another clipper, but clippers is fine because they're so cheap to produce. Let's produce 2 more, or craft 2 more clippers there.
A ship was destroyed.
And now my ships of the line are coming towards this area.
Yes, well.
And we start the attack. Of course, we focus the biggest cannon there first. And we hopefully don't care about any of the other ships passing by here, because every second counts right now, taking this one out. And because everything is together here, grouped, look at that, all of them take damage too. Because those ships of the line, of course, have a huge radius of attack. I'm probably going to lose this trumpet fish, as it's called. It's an interesting name. Yeah, we lost 1 ship, but that's fine. Losing 1 ship is fine. And let's just bombard the rest. This one's down, and now it's just the harbor area. Of course, what we can do is we can produce, or well, construct another ship of the line right away as well. And there we've taken it.
That's it.
Conquer the island. It finally belongs to us. Now, let's see. Those ships here that are still in good shape, let's put them back on the patrol.
Ship under attack.
Fleet commencing patrol.
To secure
Enemy's resistance
the
is crumbled.
middle.
Station.
And the ships that we have now here that need a bit of repair, let's repair them, and then we can put them back on patrol here, because we already have some pirates roaming this side here as well. So it's that easy for them to catch up again once I pull off my ships, you know.
Attack.
And all of a sudden they're coming back from everywhere. Look at that, all the pirates are coming in there because there's no patrol right now. Let's just see what we got here. Nothing interesting. Depleted treasure chest. Some fish. Nope. Those cargo flotsams here are not worth my time. There's a quest in Rosario. Me young boys passionate about the work struggle, maybe even too much. See, he's been handing leaflets to his schoolmates, refusing to be oppressed by his bedtime. Find and collect the little revolutionist. That is something from the anarchist quest line. And he is somewhere here around the school, I guess.
Ship
There.
under attack.
There he is. The freedom fighter. What do we get?
Island is under attack.
Oh, yeah, another ship. That came in a bit too close there to my defense. And we get a sergeant. Alright, that's a bit of more force on expeditions. God, these pirates are really coming in there again. My patrol here is working again, as we can see. And the other one is on its way. And of course, we still need to put some defense on Luros or Loros Kaidos as well. And then we can finally go with the fur coats, and I'm eager for that. Let's purchase another clipper, because they're really cheap anyway. We do have the money. We have money to purchase ships. We don't have money to purchase islands yet. That would be amazing, but that's just not enough. Right, and let's take some timber, bricks, and steel beams.
Ship constructed.
Fortunately, on a clipper, there's a lot of space. Let's get it down here. And another clipper we can use for weapons. We should have them. 50 tons is perhaps a bit too much, but 30 tons of weapons will be fine. Let's also take more steel beams. We're going to need that. And some bricks and timber. onto Loros Kaidos here as well, so we can build up defense and our fur production. Now with the fur production, what happens is that we finally now also have the opportunity of getting the cotton then into the old world, so we need to start our cotton plantations here, the cotton mills, building a bit more Salsa Verde, which is in ruins as I can see. And then finally go for engineers and reach the age of electricity. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back. Now look at that. What is happening in front of Rosario is that we have quite the traffic jam. So quite a lot of ships are waiting. That's of course because we have so many trade routes active now. And as we can see, they're waiting, and this of course is hurting business, and we cannot allow that. It's very inefficient to have that in place. So let's just go for, well, the pier that we have. There it is, in all its glory. The pier though, there is a problem. The pier needs some kind of landing pad. You know, it needs a bit of room for ships to maneuver towards it. So we'll need to build it a bit further outside. And we do have some nice places for that. We have this one or here. I would like to go with this one so we can, well, place it for now. And the pirates are close in my harbor once again. No idea why they're doing this all the time. Also here, the pirates. Oh, and the pirates are getting back with some bigger ships as well. I have a feeling that we'll need to reinforce our, well, defenses in the harbors soon, because the enemies are getting stronger again. Let's upgrade that warehouse there while we speak. Yeah, well, we do have a pier here. Now I do have, why is this a good location? Because we have the repair crane close to both of them. So whenever there's a ship coming to one of my harbors, we can just repair it as well automatically. Of course, the whole thing does not look so pretty. So let's, well, advance, or well, let's continue building our harbor. And in that case, for now, let's stick with some blueprints only, right? I don't want to spam everything here full with that. Not because I don't want to, but because I cannot afford that, of course. So there we have another depot, and the rest I will continue with some blueprints. It just fits, right? Having those here in the center of it all. We could also have a, well, marketplace here, which just well, at least in my opinion, it fits there, to make the whole thing look a bit more organic, or like a real harbor area, right? So that's something that we have. And I think, wait a second, because we do have the space here. Yep, we might just have a second second pier here as well, right? Because it just fits there. Of course, harbor beautification is not my priority right now. We just have too many other things that we need to do all the time. In that case, I will do that later. Once I have more resources, more money to spend, I'm just going to, yeah, advance them with my harbor. But of course, the pier is the most important thing right now. A bit of timber is left, and then we build it, and then 2 ships can dock at my harbor. And we're probably going to do the same thing in this area then too. I will probably have to get rid of this cannon there, but that's fine. We have enough weapons. Alrighty, so that's that. Let's get back to the new world while things are improving. Oh, well, first of all, one thing that we're still missing is my money is really low. What's the cause for that? We have schnapps. I think the rum is still low. Yep. We still don't have any rum in Rosario. And of course, that is really, really decreasing my income there. And there's also no rum waiting. I've got 2 ships now. Please don't tell me that one has been destroyed. There is one. Spindle Needle. This is just a cool name. One has definitely been destroyed. That is the quartz sand timber once again, right? So let's have another ship on that. But not this one, because this has something loaded. Starfish is a new one. So that is something we definitely need to do. Probably when I, you know, got rid of my, well, when I attacked that island here, and pulled my patrols off the patrol path. They got destroyed then by the pirates. Now here we have lots of building resources in Loros Kaidos, where I said I wanted to go with a bit more. We have 57 influence left. That is not much. Let's just go for the harbor area and have the cannon, and we can see that it costs 7 influence alone. Alone this one here, right? We can do this, of course, but I really have to be careful with the influence. Now for those of you who don't really know much about influence, well, you get it with population. So the bigger your population, the more houses you have, the more citizens you have, the more engineers and investors especially you have, the more influence you get. Now let's see, I think since that is a very central island, let's have 3 of these cannons right here. And they're looking then towards Miss Hunt over there. So that is something we will need to keep here. I can build them already, but I'm not doing it now. What I want to do first, we have Loros Kaidos here, which is going to be my fur island. Now fur only needs farmers like us, right? So we do need a marketplace here, which is something I don't particularly enjoy, having a marketplace here now, but it's something we need for a bit of workforce. So we do need a marketplace, we do need a pub. Let's just have the pub. Let's have the pub by the harbor. Nah, let's have it by the market. Good to have the pub there, of course, for some happiness. And then we just continue with a few houses, not too many though, right? So it's small, nice little cute farmer village. So let's just have them here in the not most optimal fashion, but so that it actually looks like something. Right, so it's a nice little cute harbor place that we have. There is perhaps someone living here, and there is someone living, and perhaps up here by the pub, and then around the pub perhaps. Having a nice little village, because that's already totally fine. You know, that's 73 villagers. They want, of course, a fishery as well. Let's have the fishery, yeah, just beside the marketplace there, or the warehouse. It's a very small, a very odd looking harbor. I don't think that I've ever seen an island like this. Looks very interesting overall. We do also have some zinc and coal deposits here. That might be something for later, once we need zinc. There we have those guys, and that's it, because I don't want to waste more space. We do have a bit of space here. I might actually use that right away for some of my fur. Hunting cabin, Let's say bye-bye to those guys again. We are at 65%. You know, it's still cheap. I don't need this one here to be at 100%, but still I like to have this one here. I don't know why. Let's have the hunting cabin up there. Here, of course, we have then 100%. They produce every 30 seconds, so they're pretty fast. I will not be needing that many yet. And you know what? To drive some of you real crazy here, let's get rid of that again and build the houses. What the heck? Doesn't matter, you know, we don't need that many yet. And I just have my beautiful houses here once again. So that's something. Alrighty, and up here in the mountains then kind of, we can have a little warehouse. And around that warehouse we have the hunting cabins. I need a bit of timber still, and I do have 2 clippers available. Righto, and can we build it now? We can build the pier. 40 windows this one costs. It's insane, right? But we do have then a beautiful little area. Let's build also the marketplace. A little harbor area that is growing now. And what we can see is there is the next clipper coming in. So we can have now 2 ships here docked at the same time. Right, another one is still waiting there, but that should be fine. And as we can see, the rum is also in the harbor again. So we have rum, and thus we are at 2,000 credits again. That is not very much though still. Do we really have everything else? It seems to me that the money is a bit low there. No, actually beer and schnapps both are satisfied. That is very strange. I don't know. Yeah, perhaps because of the canned food production that we have there running now. Perhaps that's one of the reasons. Now, one of my clippers coming in, but we don't have that much. Yeah, I should have gone to the rupture, but we have a frigate here. Let's take some of the timber and get it over there to Loros Kaidos, where I will be able also then build the cannon towers there. That's that. Now, the fur is coming in. Let's go for the new world. Well, Garden of Sin, I love the name. I would really like to build something here, but for now, let's focus on the cotton. Oh boy, we also have a plague in Salsa Verde. Let's build a hospital.
Has grown uglier.
And let's build it in the center. Righto, perhaps also, since we do have a bit of time, at least I have a feeling that we have a bit of time, let's have something here like some flowers in front of the hospital. Righto. They can be here and hopefully treat my people because they're all dying to the plague right now, or to some strange kind of sickness. And I should also not have my ships too close to the harbor then, because they would get the sickness as well and would then, well, get it to some other places. This lumberjack hull is not producing a lot, so let's move it. Nope, because we have the bricks production now here. But I don't need that much, you know, we have 2 sawmills, that's totally fine. What I really want to do now is the cotton. Now we have some cotton plantations already, and we have a whole lot of space. And I do need that. So first of all, let's build us another warehouse.
A drop in the ocean.
Oh, I've destroyed one of her ships. I'm sorry. Miss Hunt, I'm so sorry. Let's also have a fire station. The fire station, of course. Oh, wait a second. No, we don't have any fire station close by. We definitely should have one. And what I will need now, I will need not only the cotton plantation, but also the cotton mill, right? They have 30 seconds, 1 minute is cotton plantation. So for 2 cotton plantations, I can have 1 mill. Now let's have the mills then in this area and the plantations up here. And for the plantations, I will be able to, I think, use the same layout. Just see this one and a second one. And then I'm going to have a bit of a street connection here for later. If I ever want to have some tractors here, who knows? And then we have another plantation. Then I just take them and now copy the whole thing. How many times? Let's say 3 times. That should be fine. And we still have enough farmers because it only takes farmers. The cotton mill, by the way, also. We have still 104 farmers left. So far, no problem, really. Some nice, beautiful cotton. And then we just need the cotton mill. 3 of them in that case. Let's also upgrade the warehouse there because there will be quite a lot of people. Beautiful, right? There we have a nice little production, and most importantly, it is scalable. So once again, we can scale it. We can go to this area here, and then we can do the whole thing just on the other side, like this. That is pretty cool about this game, that you can really copy and paste your layouts like that wherever you want to have it. This is actually workable too. Righto. Those things we can definitely do them. Fine. And they're working now to 3 cotton mills. Should be fine. All right. And for that, of course, we do need, yeah, actually 2 trade routes or 1 trade route with 2 ships. And we're going to say Salsa Verde once again. And I just love that name. And we're going to Rosario. Because in Rosario, the fur is also coming in then. And we're going to have the factories there once again for the fur coats, right? We have a lot of factories in Rosario then. But bear in mind, we're getting a lot of space back when we get rid of the steel production, for example. And we already have the first cotton fabric in the storage. Right? And Gimo, this one here, or Industrious? Industrious. It's going to be on that now. And I think, yeah, because we can also, look at that, build ships now. I've already built one, this one, the Endearment, which is sick at the moment, the crew. I would really love to put this one though on the trade route, but let's move it a bit away there. And I think the epidemic is over now.
The city has grown more beautiful.
Oh, and I do need a bit more timber before I can rebuild everything here. But it should be fine then. Ah, there's the timber. The next one at least. While that is working, let's go back to Garden of Sin and start a basic little settlement as well. Right? Because in the garden... Oh, wait a second. No, let's not do that yet. I wanted to go with the fur.
A new milestone.
That is something I really need to do. That was... The ship should be there already. There it is. This has priority over a new settlement. Because we already get the first cotton, and I don't want the cotton to be wasted in storage then. And here we do need then the hunting cabins. And I hope that we can squeeze in a few here. They produce every 30 seconds, and we get 3 cotton mills and 3 hunting cabins is thus enough. Right, so the only thing now is we do need some pathways. This one, can it reach it then? I hope so. Yes, it can reach it, very good. So 3 of them, they will have to plant some forests now. Takes a bit of time, because there is no forest here, but it's only a short period of time, and they can produce it. Right, what I can do is to compensate for the lack of space, I can then boost their working efficiency a bit. That is something that I should be doing. I will also need a new clipper for the trade route. How much influence? 55. Archie has a quest for us. The expedition was a success, but Rothseas have claimed one of Her Majesty's treasures en route. She would be most indebted if you could recover it. Pick up the flotsam. It's in the middle of my area. We do have... Do we have the flagship? There is the flagship. Let's get our flagship back, the Condor. And the Condor is going for that flotsam. Get it back. That should be no problem. There's the flagship. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's a clipper, very good. I thought there was a frigate coming up now on my flagship, trying to claim it. But in that case, all is good. And of course, we are in our safe waters here again, where I've got lots of patrols now. So this corner here is really mine, truly. There's something over here, I guess, still. Nah, it's not looking like it, right? It's a huge patch of water then that we have on this island. So there's the flotsam still. Let's pick it up and get it back. And we are back again with the flotsam. Let's turn it in and we get the 6,600 credits. It's not much, but at least it's something. And while we're here, let's also just real quick purchase. I think we do need, yeah, some steel beams. We don't have that much of it.
Ship under attack.
And a bit of timber, perhaps the one that he's got for my ships.
Pure pleasure.
Where is that? What are my clippers doing? Once again, they're totally off route. Oh, wait a second. For this one, actually, I think this one is right. Yep, we did not define a starting and end point for this world. So, of course, this time, actually, it's my fault. All the other routes should be working now in that regard. And the clipper is faster than the frigate there. The empty clipper, so it can outmaneuver that frigate there. And thus, I will not be able to... Oh, I thought I was safe there for a second.
Ship under attack.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Into the harbor. Goodbye, my clipper. It's incredible. Oh boy, what a stupid captain it must be, though. Alright, it's just a clipper, though. We can build more. We can even purchase more. 2 more are on the way. And another ship of the line is coming out. And I think, yep, I will be able to build another one. My frigate is coming in, or my flagship, and actually I can just purchase this one here, and that's Papacot 2, and Papacot 2 is going to be on the cotton now. There you are, on the way. Very good. Oh, and what also happens from time to time is some bigger fire outbreak. In that case, I think I should have... Yeah, I can already hear the firefighters, there they are. But one of them will not be enough. Where's my fire station? There is one fighting. We can mobilize them since we got a very happy population at the moment. And where's my second one? Am I missing something? We have one here. Huh. It seems like we don't have another fire station close by. Alright, so it's 2 fireworkers trying to douse these flames there. Should be fine though. Hopefully. Now, another thing, we do have a bit of timber, a bit of steel. Let's upgrade some more workers, those guys here, and those guys in preparation for the engineers. Because, of course, I also want to have more artisans around the engineers then. So the engineers, of course, are starting in the middle once again and then spreading to the outside. And looking at my factory district, there is another change that we need to do. In order for the fur coat factories, let's just see. Because this is possible soon now that we have them. And what we can see is, well, they are tiny, so they don't need that much space. We can actually use something here, this area perhaps, for the fur coats, right? So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want to use this one here for another sewing machines factory, or even 2. Can I do that? Yeah, 1. But I could squeeze in something here. Because I want to have, of course, then once I get rid of the slaughterhouse and the soap factory, the factory in the center, and around it we have the factories. But with the factories we need to be careful. I will probably not have all the fur coat dealers together, like I will have one here, or we're just moving the weapons factory production now. That is something we might do. We might move it to the Rupture or to Catan. No, we only have 1 iron deposit there as well. What?
A ship was destroyed.
What is going on? Why did we lose yet another ship? Because they got close to this harbor. There are weak defenses. We might take it. We might just take this island there if I lose another one there. I need to check my routes though once again. They should not cross this island though. Let's try it like that. They should not go around it. I don't know why they would do this. It's the cotton once again. So there's still no cotton flowing. Yeah, let's send another ship for it. And we can also say in the endearment, I think, yep, that is the one in the New World. The sickness should be gone now. And it is very good. So the endearment is also starting now. We should be doing that. Let's upgrade the harbor in Salsa Verde too. We have how much cotton? 75 now in store. That is enough. Let's also repair that house here. And let's also, yeah, we can afford that, have a depot here as well. So we have those depots there. And there we have them. Can I also build the repair crane? A bit of timber is missing. Alright.
Just say the word.
And there we have it. The cotton is now coming into the old world, hopefully without any more losses. And then we can finally on some new villages here. And of course, engineers. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 in the Garden of Sin, because here it is on this island that we're going to build a new settlement now. So I hope you have a cup of coffee at hand or a cup of tea, a few minutes, and sit back and relax, because we're going to build a new settlement here with the coffee fertility that we have. I hope at least that we can get this one up and running before we go to the engineers, which is our next goal that we might actually reach as well in this episode. Who knows about that, right? Let's go with the first few blocks that we have. So as we can see, they don't really cost that much. A few blocks here and there, and then perhaps a little marketplace. And of course, as we can see, this is probably going to be one of our biggest settlements yet, because we got lots of space just for the settlement itself. Over here, we're going to have our coffee, so we have a lot of space for coffee then as well. And, well, something in between here, also a lot of space. It's probably one of the most beautiful islands that we have so far, and that's the reason why I'm not going to place my marketplace right here in the center, but I'm going to place it more over here, because I think we're going to have several of these marketplaces then ready. So this is where we're going to have the first blocks of houses. And of course, with just the houses, it's not done yet. What we also will need, besides our beautiful sexy clay deposits, is some timber production. So let's have a bridge right now over to the next area in this case. And here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my timber production, right? Where we have the oil patches. But I'm never really going to use these oil patches here, because first of all, they're way too far away from each other. Plus, I think I get, yeah, a much more densely populated field over here, right? So those are just some, I don't know why, but 3 lonely patches of springs of oil that we have there. Doesn't make much sense for me to do anything here. And it makes more sense to build, well, some lumberjack huts and them having then also some sawmills, which we should have. And of course, they are going to connect it then right away. The same thing here. Very good. So they can deliver it now to the sawmills. They really don't have a huge range, these lumberjack huts. And we can start with our own little timber production. Now, since we do have that activated, let's continue with a few more houses. Whoop-de-doo. That we have just here.
Every man will be avenged.
And we destroyed another ship of her, but in that case, it's just fine. Also, let's have a fire station that we'll need. And of course, a bit more in the center perhaps. Let's just see here. Let's have this as a blueprint for now, because I think what we'll need here then is, whoops, I have the mouse click bug again. Not a very good thing. We want to have the chapel, of course. So let's just check if the chapel has the space. It has, very good. And then this way. But in that case, let's also make the chapel a bit more beautiful. So we have it here, the chapel, and right in front of it, perhaps a little entrance then with, let's just see what we have. Some statues or, well, a newspaper column right in front of the chapel. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing at all. There we have them in all their glory, where people can read the latest news. And let's just build the chapel there as well. And perhaps let's see some shrubs or bushes, New World bushes that we have there right away. Nah, this is absolutely not looking beautiful at all. We do need to find us something else, something with a bit more color perhaps. Or some benches where people can sit. Why not? Right in front of the chapel. Perfect thing. People can sit there while going to the prayer as well. Right in front of the fire station. So whenever we have some fire, the firefighters are going right out here while the people praying. Need some quiet time for praying. Bad timing then. Now, the Garden of Sin is growing. We have the timber production up and running. I would really like to go with some clay production then as well. But for now, we can let it grow because this is, of course, taking a bit of time. And we have the coffee fertility here then for the engineers. Let's go back to the old world, because in the old world, not only do we have a color change from the bright and colorful new world to the, well, rather grayish looking old world, not only do we have to have my factories in, of course, as I said already, in Rosario, I want to have these factories in the Rupture. I want to have them here to make Rosario even more beautiful, which is one of my major goals. And I also want to, well, get a bit more room in the old world in Rosario, so that I can have, well, a few more factories there of other kinds that we're going to need soon. Now, in that case, I will need to have a new marketplace as well. Those guys here still need some room there. And then I can continue here. I will probably have the pub. You always should have a pub. We don't have another pub here close by, right? We have one here. So I could have my pub there. Another block of houses. Of course, this costs me a bit of timber, but it should be absolutely fine then. As they should. Celebrating my leadership.
Spoil the fireworks.
And once again, we've destroyed something from Miss Hunt. She's really not happy about that. Let's upgrade some buildings right away to the workers. Because we're going to need around 500 workers, if my calculations are right. They usually aren't, so let's get a few more there. And this is looking good. Of course, they will grow a bit now, and then we should reach the 500, because I do need 500 workers for the sausage and the soap production that I have in Rosario already, and, well, put it here. We do have the space for that. I do have some sheep farms here. I will probably just get rid of them, because I can have the wool somewhere else as well. It's much more likely to have them here, where people can see that, and the ugly slaughterhouses far away. Of course, no one wants to see their pigs getting slaughtered. That is, of course, something that would be bad for the sausage consummation. Another thing that we should prepare as well is my steel farm of steel production, steel factories. The reason for that is I want to have the factories for the engineers here as well. They don't reduce attractiveness, and I want to boost all of that with my power then, because we're getting the oil here. Then I'm going to have a factory or an electricity power plant, and another one up here, right? And for those guys, I will need space as well. And since steel is not exactly something that I want to have here in this on my main island, it's a good idea to have that somewhere else. Even though I gotta say that Rupture is looking pretty fine there as well, right? It might make for a beautiful big island then. It's just a small gunboat that is attacking.
Look at you swagger.
So it's not really something that I have to worry about there right now. So, for the workers are coming in. The only thing that I miss here is bricks and timber. Both of that we have plenty of in Rosario. So let's send one of my clippers, Turmoil, and that is a fitting name, with some timber and some bricks. How many bricks do we need? Yeah, let's go with 100 tons. That should be better. We already have Condor here with even more bricks and even more windows. Reason for that is also that we have a lot of clippers coming in now to the Rupture as well, because we have the productions, and with sausage and with soap as well, we will need even more space here for the clippers. So I have prepared something, and with that I can build the pier.
Your harbor is under attack.
Right, so we can have another, instead of the fishermen, perhaps having another pier makes sense to me. There we have it. Right next to it. And the fishermen, of course, we can still have the fishermen then more like in this area. And we, of course, might make a better harbor then for the Rupture as well. Something is going on somewhere. Of course, I should be careful about my things here, especially when the harbor is under attack. Now, that is that. And in Catan we're probably going to have our factories. The factories we're going to have in this area, right? It's a very small, remote area where we can have all our steel productions. And for that reasons, we're going to need more resources. I do have bricks and steel beams that I need in Rosario. Quite a lot of them. By the way, is the cotton here? No, there's still no cotton here. I need to jack on my cotton there as well. Let's get 100 tons of bricks and 100 tons of steel beams. And let's get this to Catan, or Catan, as I like to call it. Oh, another ship is going down there. And the little gunboat there also getting destroyed, getting totally wrecked by my patrol. And as long as my ships off the line are working, you know, I feel pretty safe in this area here. So they're more or less my outer defense. Once they go down, I know that things are getting rough and I should prepare. So in the Rupture, we have the materials now, right? Where is my clipper?
Your harbor.
Now, there is my clipper turmoil with lots of resources, especially the bricks that we need. And what we can do now, first of all, I'm going to get rid of the pig head route. I no longer need that. So that's at least one route less. And then we have now all the space here. So let's get rid of my pig farms, my sheep farms. Those sheep farms I will replace and put them down. Since they don't need that much space, right? I can have them, let's see, perhaps a bit closer to my town. Perhaps here, where we have the hops. Yeah, I can totally squeeze them in here. This is perfect. This is a very good location for 3 of them.
Ship under attack.
Do you really need to fully sink them?
Righto. Perfect squeeze. And they can work now from here. Of course, we'll probably need to upgrade that warehouse then. And up here we have now lots of space, a copper deposit there as well, but I probably don't need that. Let's have another warehouse for what's to come. And let's just check what we need now. We do need for the sausage 6 slaughterhouses.
Ship under attack.
So 6 slaughterhouses it is what I need in this area. My god, would you please shut up? No, and I don't want to see you here as well. There we got the 6 of them, getting us the sausages. Of course, I'm probably going to have another warehouse up here as well. So those slaughterhouses won't have to travel so far all the time. And then we need the rendering works and, yep, to make it a bit more profitable or efficient, let's make the street a bit wider. 4 rendering works and 2 soap factories is what we have at the moment. So 4 of them. And that will be for more of them. And then 2 soap factories that I can have then just here.
A ship was destroyed.
Alright, one of my... Why was it so close to that again? I checked my routes last time and it was working. It was probably my rum, right? Or... No, there's nothing else here. We have the cotton, we have the rum. Oh, Miss Hunt, I hate you for what you've done. We need to change those routes there a bit. Not the best defense she's got here anyway. We might just crush her. How much would be a share? 67,000. We might actually... Let's start purchasing some shares. Right? I purchased the shares. Once I have all of them, I can purchase the island. And since it's not that expensive, I might just save myself the time or the ships and just purchase that since we do have the money. Plus, with every share that I purchase, I get a bit of a higher balance. Just like with stocks. It's a good thing. Now we have that working. I do need 2 trade routes. One for the sausage from Rupture to Rosario. In that case, let's go with all the sausage that you have and get it to Rosario. Of course, the people in Rupture are happy for the sausages as well, but I have to say that it's really just a bonus for them to have it from time to time. The next one is the soap trade route from Rupture, going with all the soap. Oh, and the newspaper guy. Very good. That is the soap, and let's have also... Yeah, turmoil on it. Turmoil is already here. Oh, turmoil actually has some bricks there as well. Let's just have the newspaper guy. Not this one. This one. Minus 25% right is totally fine. Let's go with a bit of money as well. My harbor. There's nothing here. There was just a smaller one. These messages. He sounds way more dramatic than it really is then. Let's get the bricks overboard. And as we can see, we have actually enough workforce. That is, of course, because some some sausage and some soap is coming in. And that means that they boosted their population there a bit. So let's just have a few more here That is fine, so we have enough workforce for future expansions, right? For slaughterhouses, for the rendering works, for more soap factories. Slaughterhouses I will then have here on the side as well. Just fits in there. And more pig farms, of course. The whole thing here can be full of pig farms in the future. That is that. And those trade routes are working now. Now, another thing that I've totally forgot is Lauros, Olurus, Kaidos. We have still our cannon towers that we need to finish here. And we're down to 9 influence now. We really need to watch out there. And we have 13,000 people, by the way, which is amazing. And as we can see, in this ordinary village, we have the 3 hunting cabins here. And still 147 farmer workforce left. So this little village is totally doing it. What we still need is some more clippers. You can really never have enough clippers. This is a frigate there. Yep. But I don't care about it. What I care about is a new trade route that we need once again. And that is going from Kairos to Rosario. And it's going to be full of, yeah, the furs. The furs are already capped on this island there. It's not a big deal because we don't have the cotton fabrics in Rosario yet. So, Mosquito, you can be on that trade route. Should be quite safe anyway. Is on the way now. And let's just have a look. We should have the first cotton fabric. There it is. So all we need now is the first. And for that, I've already prepared now my sausages in the rupture. So let's get rid of these factories here. Also the rendering works. And just look at how big the attractiveness bonus is when I get rid of those ugly factories there. Plus we also have a lot of space now once again in this area as well. We do have the trade union here, of course. The item we no longer need. And of course, for the sewing machine factories, I still want to have at least 2 more, space for 2 more in this area. And there we have them. Right, so let's build them like that. Or is it better to build them like that? I think this might be better. Yeah, there we can squeeze in a few more. And don't forget that in here in the center we're going to have then the power plant, right? That is powering everything. Or here in fact, right? The glass makers. We can have the glass makers. Let's see. This is very important for the future. The glass makers. We can actually squeeze them in here, which is even better. There we still have a bit of space for probably something else. And we can actually, and we should be doing that, get rid of them here. Because this is where we have the power factory then, which is powering everything with electricity. So it needs to be in the center. And here we have the space now for the fur coats. Because that is a factory that doesn't take that much space, doesn't need that much space. And we can have a few of them here as well. There's going to be harbor here. And I think we are able to squeeze in quite a lot of them. I don't think we'll need 4 for quite some time, but for now it should be fine. Also get rid of that ornament there. This is looking much better now, and here we have then the power plant. Very good indeed. And I think we can now also build the first 2 fur makers, fur dealers as they're called. There they are in all their glory, 1806. So let's just pretend it is the year 1806 already. And they're getting now the cotton and the furs and produce us some sexy fur coats. Making my people more beautiful in that case. That is the last resource, by the way. So the only thing that's missing now for us to continue to the engineers is the university. So for the university, we do need our own little space. Now that is a bit more tricky. I really don't want to get rid of any other buildings here anymore. So what can we do? We can get rid of the marketplace. Let's just check that real quick here. Because those artisans, they don't need the marketplace. They need a school, but that's it, right? The workers though, however, still need the marketplace. So we do need to get rid of all the workers here, per se, well, upgrading them. That's what I mean with that. We have more workers here. Let's upgrade all of them to artisans. And then of course we have the problem with the resources, but it's not a big problem. And since I can't upgrade all of them at once, I might just go with a little marketplace up here. Ah, that's very close. Yes, very close. And you know what? Let's just also get rid of my framework knitters. It's a very basic production that we actually don't need that many anymore, since the artisans don't need work cloth. the more artisans I have, the less the demand for those framework knitters is, right? So if I upgrade a few more of them, that's easy. And here we can squeeze in now the marketplace. That is going to work for quite some time. It's only costing us 10 timber really, and we can use them, and thus we can get rid of this marketplace. And let's just wait. I think there is no problem with it. So people still have their marketplace, and here, yeah, we can actually squeeze in our university. Now the university is though much bigger than this place, so let's just have a look at it. There it is. It's a beautiful building, and we should be, yeah, getting rid of those two buildings there. Sorry, pals. It's really for the best. And it has a huge range, by the way. So the university will extend to this area as well, which is going to be a living space soon as well, and up to this space here as well. And a second university I can easily build in this area then to later, much later, if I do need it. Right, and let's just see. This is the better spot for it. There it is in its blueprint form. We do need quite a lot of steel beams and bricks for this one to work still. Right, so this is still a work in progress, but look at that. It's absolutely looking fantastic, the whole thing. We have a little area here where we have the theater, the church, and then the university as well. So a little central space here. In fact, since we actually can afford it, what I could do, I could get rid of this street here. I think this is not a problem.
Ship under attack.
And just move this one university a bit further to this area. Right, they still have everything here they want. Yeah, perfectly fine. Nothing has been disrupted by that. And here we have then a better, a more beautiful space to do something, right? So like the university of course needs a direct connection, and then we can have some ornaments here as well if we want that, and of course we want that. But we're doing this then later. So university stands. The
city has grown more beautiful.
Fur coats should be coming in soon. So once we have the fur, which should be delivered now, but there are a lot of clippers waiting here once again, even though we have the 2 piers. So we'll probably need a 3rd pier now as well with all the new trade routes coming in. And our industrial district, while it is on fire, I predict a bright future for this one. Oh, even though more and more buildings are catching fire, I still predict a bright future, right? I'm going to build another fire station in this area and hope that, well, I don't have to pay anything else in addition here. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Rosario, where our industrial district is on fire. Well, not that much anymore at least. Speaking on fire and destruction, in this episode I want to focus on my ugly industry that we have, as long as the peace still holds. So at the moment I feel rather safe in the grand scheme of things. We're losing a ship here or there to some little skirmishes by Alonso primarily in the New World. So this is also something that I'm going to do. As we can see, his ship there is a bit destroyed there right now, and my fleet is moving in to that area where, well, quite a lot of ships are being lost because of these skirmishes, because of these patrols by Alonso. So I will have to build up my own patrol system here as well. And of course we also will continue purchasing shares from Miss Hunt in this area because we can afford it. Our balance is looking, well, splendid at the moment, and perhaps we just will purchase this island at some point.
Was destroyed.
Oh my goodness, another ship of mine was lost. Why? There is nothing here, to be honest. So it was destroyed in this area, it seems. I can't fathom why. Doesn't matter. Now we do have the sausage and the soap production already up and running. We will probably need to upgrade a warehouse here and there, but all of that is working. Also the framework knitters. In that case, I've got my city. The only thing that's missing now, the fur coats are coming in as well. The only thing that's missing now is the university then. So I'm saving up on that. While that is happening and while we wait for the engineers, I will now go with my industrial district, and that is here. Now, of course, we don't have much space. We have a close harbor connection, so delivering oil to this area then here as well is quite realistic, you know, to boost it up with even with electricity to even produce more. So let's have a path here and have the warehouses in this area too. So I'm thinking about 2 warehouses and also a bit of space here in the center for the power plant, right? So the power plant will be then in this area there too. And around it we can have all these factories. And let's just try and make something workable here. One thing is we need a lot of steel. So steel is our primary concern. Because we need the steel not only for weapons and steel beams, but also for sewing machines and bicycles later. So in that case, the furnace, we have 4 working at the moment. We can go up to 8, I think, at the moment. Or we should be thinking about up to 8 of these guys here. So having those in that area makes sense, right? We can have 6 here. And actually 5 in this corner, which is more than I anticipated. Then we can go, I think, with those guys here. That is right. And then we can have easily 2
Your
more.
harbor is under attack.
Can we either go with that? Oh, perfect. Very good. And can
A
go with
drop
even
in the
more
ocean.
here. Okay, we destroyed a ship of her. Not she. Right, so that is already here that we have now 9. So it's basically more than we will need for quite some time. They're working on that. And of course, they will probably also need a paved road connection then to the warehouse to make this a bit faster. I realized that perhaps this warehouse here is probably not in the best spot for that. So let's move it up there. But this is why we have the blueprint mode. Move it up here so they can reach it a bit faster, which is important. Right, so paved roads are important. Now, that is that. Down here we're going to have then the other productions. So what do I have here? I do have for the steel beams 2 of them. These are really big beasties, those factories there, right? They need a lot of space. So I'm going to have, look at that. Probably 2 in this area. Right, so we can still have more than 1 more I can squeeze in this area and on the other side as well if I want to. Oh, and there's an iron deposit close by. Perfect. That is fine. I will probably have, to be honest, another warehouse in this area and have my power plant on this side. Because we just have too many... This is too important here. This needs to have a direct connection with everything. So it makes more sense that way. I can move then the warehouse. And I will have my power plant right in this area. We are also going to have another warehouse. I think this is better. And we're going to need another warehouse then.
Ship under attack.
I think here as well. Which makes sense. Alright. Having that. And now I have 2 of them.
Harbor is under attack.
That I need to check though, whenever there's a harbor attack incoming. But it's just a suicidal pirate who doesn't really know what to do. Yeah, and you are not acting so smart at the moment. We still need, let's see, we have 3 weapon factories active at the moment. We don't need that much anymore in the future since we're getting to battleships. And battleships don't need normal weapons, they need advanced weapons. Having 2 of those guys is totally fine. So let's squeeze them in on this part. So we have this area here for... For what actually? We don't need this area for now. We can have more furnaces here, or we can have the advanced weaponry factories then here as well. That might be something. Or I'm going to move the steel beam factories to this area. Perfect. Because then we can have even 3 of them side by side, which is just what I want. Yeah, this makes sense. And this is our industrial district for now. The only thing that I did not calculate now is the train. So I'm going to have the warehouse here, and here we're going to have the electricity, which is easily reaching everything up here. And then we have another road, a double road, which is important for the train, right? And the train is then going this way.
Your city has grown uglier.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we have to do it like that. There's the train then, so I'm just outlining the tracks at the moment for later, and the train is then going here, right? So this one probably needs a few more fields. There they are. Beautiful. This is working out. Once again, one of my clippers is under attack, but this ship of the line will not be able to destroy it. Yes, certainly what you're saying is right. And yeah, should not reach it. Hopefully. My ships are ready. Let's put them on patrol. So I'm going to have this one here as my safe space there as well. Right, so there we definitely need a patrol in this area. That's working out. So that can't happen again. Yeah. I think they're on the right track. They're moving. That's good. They should stay grouped together so that they can fight together as well. Okay, so what we can do now is we can finally build our university in beautiful Rosario. We have all the materials, and there it is. The artisans are happy because of that. It's such a beautiful building, isn't it? I'm absolutely loving it. And what we still need here, of course, is some ornaments on either side of this building. So in that case, nothing about horses though.
Your island is under attack.
Alright, this ship of the line is trying something big here, it seems. Oh no, it's just passing by. But yeah, we still don't have any defense here. I should change that. They don't see them though.
Your city has grown uglier.
Yeah, that could take it though. So that single ship of the line here could take this harbor entirely by its own. No problem, but it's already going away.
Ship under attack.
Alrighty, so we still wanted to have something, and that is... I think a statue might do fine here. Or just some trees. Trees are fine as well. We got some poplar trees here, and there's some trembling aspen, which is a really funny way, I should say, name. And that is that. Lots of people are studying already, and we have the beautiful university, and that also means that my artisans have now all the resources they want, and we can finally advance them to engineers. And that is something, yeah, I'm going to do right now, to be honest, because I can't think of a better opportunity. We do have a few materials to do that, so I think those guys here in the front row are going to be the first.
You reach a new milestone.
And thus we have reached the age of science and wonder and have unlocked the trains and the electricity and glasses, because that's what they want from beginning right away. We got a bit of influence there as well now again, and as we can see, the engineers are ready and they want coffee, glasses, light bulbs and electricity amongst all, and bicycles and pocket watches for their happiness.
Ship under attack.
So this is going to be quite a demanding population that we have, and what I might do
Ship under attack.
is we still have the resources. Let's go with those two here as well, and
Ship under
those two.
attack.
So that we got lots of engineers now already, and of course my money is growing as well. Now we do have, I think, well, first of all, we have quite a lot of ships in the harbor. We have a ready fleet, so that is my task force, or my well, special force. Those 4 ship of the lines, because they are going in if I need action somewhere, because I don't want to, of course, you know, pull away my patrols from their paths.
Under attack.
And there was one of the ships taken down, probably the ship of the line that was attacking Arundel. Now, clippers, we have them, very good, because we're going to need a few of them now. Let's see, for the trade routes, we have, as we know, now our industrial district that I can get rid of, or my heavy industrial district. But on the other hand, we still have our cannery, which needs iron ore, so I cannot get rid of all the iron ore here. What I can do though now is I can get rid of these factories once I built them. So what? Oh, what is happening to you? That was very close. Dangerous sea that we have there. As we can see, Miss Hunt is roaming. That's what I have my fleet for. Let's send her. Let's send them here. They might actually just destroy this one right away. I do have another clipper ready with more bricks. Let's get the bricks and let's build our industrial district. I should say heavy industry district, because that's exactly what it is. We're going to have those 4 here for starters, 2 of those guys here, 2 of those guys, my warehouse. Oh boy, I need more workers. I definitely will need more workers. What? In my safe space? In my safe space, I've just lost a trader, and look at that. There are 2 ships off the line from Alonso, or the Admiral? The Admiral. Let's send my fleet in here. Why is he doing this? Oh, and Catan really needs a pier as well. This is getting a bit It's getting a bit
Ship
stressful
under
there.
attack.
Oh, come on. He's disrupting my trade routes right now.
Attention for the Admiral.
My ships are coming. Miss Hunt is going away with her ship for now. And I will really have to do this here. Oh god.
Ship under attack.
This is unexpected, to be honest. Didn't I have a patrol here in the center?
Ship of the line reporting in.
This ship is patrolling. They're patrolling. Those guys. Did I pull away my patrol here? No. I don't think so, but where is it? Did I lose ships? Strange. Let's put them on patrol here.
Commencing patrol.
Ship under attack.
Right, that should do. I hope at least. I think we lost 2 clippers there as well in the process. The sausage is without trader at the moment. Invincible. That is a fitting name. Please stay true to it. So Invincible is the new trader for the sausage. Very important that this trade route continues. And I think in that regard, the patrol should do the job now.
Ship under attack.
God, you are annoying here.
Aye.
Nah, of course they're turning down. Come on. Get back up here and do your job. It's like they knew that there was danger here and they turned around.
Fleet commencing patrol.
I don't want a single clipper of mine going down in this corridor. It's a very important corridor.
Hardly a triumph, is it?
Alright, the ship is down. Was a bit too close to my harbor defense there. Right, so that is working, though we do need workers. Now, with the engineers, we should have unlocked the commute pier. There it is. Beautiful. But it costs. With the commute pier, we can finally share workforce between the islands. So I can have, for example, artisans and engineers also working at Catan.
Ship under attack.
Very important, but way too expensive for now. So what I will have to do is I will upgrade my farmers in Catan so that I do get the workforce. Of course, I will also need to get more farmers then as well in return.
Will not spoil the fireworks.
Right, 200. What are they missing? Are they really getting
Nursing
everything?
factory's better than home.
Sausage, bread, soap, something of that would be nice to have. Or... Nah, I really cannot give up on anything here. Yeah, well, the commute pier will be it. I need to have this. For this, we'll need some reinforced concrete. This is actually the first thing. And as we can see, it also needs steel plus cement. Now, cement is something where we need the
A ship
fertility.
destroyed.
And we have one in the rupture. There it is, limestone. So limestone it is what I need. Is it anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh! Oh, very good. Porto Donato, we have 2. Right? Porto Donato, where I originally wanted to have my factory district. We can actually place 2 of them. And look at that. It needs 25 workers. We have 50 workers here by default already working. So this is perfect. We can have them. There is one. And I think there is one. Right, and I only need then the concrete factory. This is something I can have then perfectly fine here in Rosario. Because it's basically, I think, maximum 2 of them that I can have in this area. And they don't reduce the attractiveness. Nope, they don't. The only thing I need is a bit of window, a bit of steel beams, I think. For 2 of them. 20 windows that I still need. The rest I have. And then we can have our reinforced concrete there as well in Porto Donato and start with that. And then I can have my commute pier, and with that I can share the workforce.
You're asking for the
Ready
cutlass.
for a challenge.
Let's take 50
Goodness
windows.
turns to badness, like alchemy.
And that's it. I really don't need anything else. Except for another clipper then, for another trade route. And let's build another clipper. And let's build another clipper. Influence-wise, we are fine.
Workforce shortage.
Let's have a few more engineers here too. And there's a quest.
Ship under attack.
Everywhere I go, people seem to look through me.
Can this enigma be
An
decoded?
enigma
Perhaps
quest,
there
that
is
is.
a way to put theory into practice.
An engineer would like you to solve her enigma. Answer the enigma by clicking the requested building. What commodity is so transparent that you can see right through it? And that is windows. Where is my window production? There it is, glass. Oh, it's not glass. There it is, window production. Oh, and we get 20 reinforced concrete. Isn't that nice? That is exactly what we need, I think. No, we need 30.
Ship
Ah,
under attack.
crap, that was close. Right, there's something going on here again. My patrolling Franklin
Ship
is
constructed.
alone. I usually never have a ship alone.
Ship
I mean, it's able to destroy it, but where is its comrade? Alright, I will need more ships. I will need more ships of the line. And for that, I will need more timber. That is something else, though. They should be working at least a bit now.
A new commission?
There is the Clipper, Salacia. And... oh, timber. Timber is what I need still. Let's have the limestone quarries. Oh no, actually, let's have one warehouse here and one warehouse here. And thus we have our limestone production.
Ship under attack.
Right, so they produce the limestone now. And of course we do need Celestia here, or Clipper, on this trade route from Puerto Donada to Rosario. And with the limestone, or the cement. Yeah, it's cement. And the Clipper is on its way now, delivering that. And should be also be protected the whole way to Rosario. Righto. I would really like to get rid of those factories now, but I cannot since we're still not producing in Catan. In Catan, by the way, what I still need is another warehouse and also an iron mine as well, which costs again some workers. So far so good, but I need the workers and I need the work for, the commute pier. Now we have the cement coming in here, we already have the steel here as well, so all I need really is a concrete factory. Let's have 2 of them, and once again I need to be careful here because I want to have, of course, a train as well for my electricity plant. So having the ports then in this area, we still need some space, and actually I think I have enough weapons anyway. Let's get rid of the weapon productions for now. And also of this furnace there. Makes the whole thing a bit more friendly, right? And we can have the cement then. And yes, how cool is that? We can even squeeze the 2 in that we need as well. Why not this one though? Oh, we need some steel beams there as well. So with that, concrete factory, we get the reinforced concrete, 10 more, we can have the commute pier, we can share the workforce with Catan, and finally finish this project and really look forward to more, well, battles and of course engineers to investors. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800, looking at our beautiful little Rosario that we have now with engineers as well. So right here in the city center with the theater that we have there, university, and our first engineers. Now I wanted to finish my steel production. Thank you for the advice, by the way, that I have to of course put a fire station here. I think one will not be enough for the whole thing because of course they're also reducing the risk of fire, so I should probably squeeze in another fire station for this district since we got so many factories here. Another thing that we have in Catan right now is the workforce problem. So we are at 250 workers. So what I would like to do is getting rid of workers, but of course only temporarily. So we're going to upgrade a few more of those guys. As long as I still have some timber. And then I will add a school. So school is something they still need. And of course, it's a need, and the higher the need is, the more workers are going to live here. So a school is what I should add, and of course, a school also just looks very nice. And we might also have, well, a few ornaments there in the form of trees around the school, a little playing ground perhaps. And as we can see, the workforce is increasing, so from 110 to 94. So we helped a bit there, but of course not very much. The only thing is that we do need a few more additional farmers. We are going to solve these problems soon though with the workforce, because we have finally unlocked the commute pier. So the only thing that I would really love there and need is the reinforced concrete. So this is something that we're going to add now soon. Oh, yeah, and as we can see, we now have a positive workforce. Oh, some very brave pirate is trying something here in the Garden of Sin. And yes, he also shows me that I only have one defense tower. Is that right? We should have some more weapons here, don't we? Yes, 29 weapons. Oh, the bricks are missing. Right, we don't even have the clay here yet. So let's build a clay pit there in the Garden of Sin. It's a small switch to what I actually wanted to do, but still, of course, we need to do it at some point. And let's add... And then we have an oil patch, or an oil spring, so I cannot do anything there. And as we can see, oh yes, of course, we would need some ombreros. So instead of that, let's build, first of all, a clipper here. And then we will... First of all, also have the repair crane here that I wanted to build for quite some time now. And then we can deliver the bricks there to the Garden of Sin. Now, we have the school, we have the workers again, some farmers are coming in as well. That is all fine. The only thing that's missing here now is, well, another trade route. Without that, we cannot continue. We have, let's see, we have quite a lot of furnaces here that are now working really. But we don't have any iron ore, right? We have only one iron deposit. And this is something that we need to change. So, in Rosario, where we, by the way, also have a quest that we should have a look at. I've seen all there is to see, and if the museum ceases to stimulate, I'm left with naught but my inner monologue, and little in life terrifies me more than that. Construction quest, what? Construct a museum, he wants me. I don't think that I've ever had this quest before, that they actually want me to build a museum. Alright, and I actually also have only 30 minutes time for this. Yeah, it's possible, of course. Let's go with the trade routes first. So, in Rosario, the good thing is we have 3 iron deposits here. I'm going to build a mine now for all of them. They are going to deliver the iron ore then to the warehouses. That's number 1, number 2, and number 3, which has no... Which was very strange because it didn't have anything. And it needs a brick road there to really fully reach something. We're also going to get rid now of the furnaces here. So instead of the furnace, I'm going to have a warehouse here for these iron mines. And what we can now do finally is also getting rid of these factories. So that is something I want to prepare. We do need a route for that. And in that case, a new trade route. And we're going from Rosario to Caton. And in Rosario, we're going to load it with lots and lots of iron ore. In fact, probably, let's go with, 150 tons that we're going to deliver to Caton. And we're going to say then, actually, let's make it full. Right? And put Jeroboam on it. And we do need a second trade route. Now, there is a question again, why would I want to have 2 separate trade routes for that? Well, reason is congestion, of course. If I want to actually do something, like getting 200 tons of ore, I do need 2 ships for that. Otherwise, one will always be full if the harbor is full at some point. So that is my, well, thought process here. We're going with some steel beams, and with some weapons. That is the other trade route. And this trade route here is going to have 2 ships. The Musk Ox for now, and then I'm going to add another ship once this one has reached Caton. Oh, wait a second. I think we have a ship there. There it is, Hui Kang. And Hui Kang is now on the trade route from the other side. So there we have now finally 2 new trade routes. So this whole thing is working. The steel is coming to Rosario. And that means that I can finally get rid of these ugly factories. We get a lot of attraction again. We are a fair city now. So not an ordinary city anymore. Gained a bit of attraction there. That is pretty good. Let's also... What do we do with the bakeries? I mean, we could still now expand a bit with the city here, right? There we have our concrete. As we can see, more concrete is coming in now. We have 24 tons already and they're fully working. That is a good thing. And let's just check also my sewing machine factory. Do we have... Oh, it's actually negative. And the fur coats is positive though. That's fine. They are negative because they lack some steel. That's right. So the steel should be coming in then now with the new trade routes. Meantime, while we wait on these things, I want to continue developing a bit my Salsa Verde. Now in Salsa Verde we have one big advantage. First of all, we have a lot of space in this town, so I think this will be actually my main island, Salsa Verde, because we can really have the biggest city there, because the other cities are all divided by rivers, even though rivers are not the worst thing, like Pleasance here, for example. In Pleasance, of course, we have the rum production up and running there. In Salsa Verde, we do have the cotton trade now, but we are also producing the plantain. Well, if my fisheries would be working, there they are. And that means that I could theoretically transport that right to Garden of Sin. So I don't even need that production here, right? I can send that over here. The same with the ponchos, even though the ponchos will probably construct on our own. More ships are under attack. Doesn't really bother me that much. Why does it not bother me? Because, of course, those are just ships passing each other and they're automatically firing them most of the time. So it's not a real attack. That is that. And there seems to be something blocked here. No, that is fine. So, Salsa Verde is also growing. Let's have the ponchos here as well. And, oh, wait a second. Do my engineers need the coffee already? Let's just have a quick look there. And the coffee will be unlocked soon, actually. We just need to upgrade a few more guys of them. And then we could go with the coffee right away. Glass as it is what they want right now, though that is, yeah, also quite an expensive thing. And more resources are coming in. I think my steel production is now working too.
Ship was destroyed.
Oh, there it is. Ship was destroyed down here. And I'm pretty sure that I had...
More than ready.
I had patrols here, right? There they are. This is very strange, once again.
Yes,
Why?
well, it's a Pyrrhic victory.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter why the patrols are not there. I'm just building 2 more ships off the line and we're going to get these patrols up and running. Now, what I want to do here in Salsa Verde is, first of all, we do have the bricks that we can get over there to the Garden of Sin. And perhaps... Nah, that's actually it, right? Because we're going to have this Piranha then as a trade route where we get the, well, at least the prior plantain to the Garden of Sin. The ponchos we probably can make ourselves, right? Beautiful, beautiful village that we create. Or quite a big one, I should say. We have a whole lot of room here as well for that. And those guys, we do have the chapel there. Seeing everything as it is, very good. So fried plantain is the only thing that's really missing there. And we also have pearl and tobacco here. And since that is a really big island, it's pretty incredible, to be honest. We can have, yeah, I think tobacco and coffee completely here. And the pearls, they just need the beaches. So, and in that case, yeah, should be a very productive island here, the Garden of Sin. And of course, that also needs a big town. We have that. Oh, and there is a street missing. Righto. Now, ponchos is still something that I like to make. And in that case, as we can see, we got a quite complex river system on this island there. So we should be careful of not using too many bridges there because they are just very expensive and cost a lot of timber. And then we can have a little warehouse. We could also go up, yeah, to this side there. Oh, yeah, we don't need a bridge for that. I'd rather use that timber than on something. For this clay deposit, of course, we do need the obrero workforce first. And then here, we can have ourselves a few ponchos. Oh, well, a bit of a poncho production. First of all, we do need some alpaca farms. And who doesn't like some alpacas? Let's have 4. And let's have 4 of these poncho darners then as well. That should, well, be quite enough for quite some time. And yeah, it's my intention, of course, to build quite the town there as well. And then we just need to have these farms there on either side. Of course, I could also just have copied it. But that's still fine. Looking good. I like all these details. Just look at that. We got a little hut there in the center. There's a well or pool where they can probably swim around on hot days. And other than that, yeah, they're going to have a bit of fun over there now. Attractiveness. Attractiveness also increased quite a bit there. Oh, yeah. That's that. So they are starting producing now soon. We might actually go with a whole new district here as well at some point. My Piranha has arrived. Let's unload the bricks and build ourselves another cannon tower, and I think in that case let's have... indeed, it's very expensive in fact. Let's have this one of a blueprint, but 2 of them should be quite fine anyway. And Piranha is going to be on a trade route now, and that is going to be, I think, is it the first trade route here in the New World? Between the islands, Salsa Verde, where we're going to say take some fried plantains if we still have them here. Oh, we don't have that much of it. Why? Because the fisheries were down, of course. And 50 should be fine.
In one of your factories.
And we got an explosion. Righto, but we have a fire station here. Let's mobilize our firefighters. And of course my rum production is halted now. Not a good thing. Not terrible either. But still, going to take a bit of time there for those fires to be doused. That is in Pleasance. Right, in Pleasance. Yeah, still plenty of space though as well. We might expand. And we have a second clip already that we can then use. And I just want to check why my fried plantain is so low. The fisheries are working, the fish oil factory. I think it is because we just have a high consumption now too. +1, that is definitely too much. So let's have another fish oil factory. In fact, let's have 2 of them. We have enough bricks to upgrade the warehouse here that we should do. And then I'm going with 2 more of these plantations, even though, yeah, we do need to place them a bit more carefully there. Alright, I was thinking for a second that she would actually have sunk one of our ships there.
Your island is under attack.
Oh, this sounds more serious. The Garden of Sin. Oh, look at that! That is a huge surprise by Miss Hunt. She's just jumping in here with a few of her flagships there. Where are mine? They're patrolling here. Oh my goodness, I did not expect such a large-scale attack there so soon again. We do have the bricks though still. I mean, they're backing off again because I do have 2 cannons. But she could probably have taken it with the loss of one of these ships. But it would probably have been possible. This is pretty disturbing, to be honest. Let's send my clipper here with the bricks. Then we can finish the next cannon. That is definitely something we should be doing. I think we can even finish then 2 more of those guys. Very close there, but holy moly, that was close. I can't afford, of course, to lose my Garden of Sin. And she's got quite the ships here. I do have 37 influence. I might just continue building more and more ships of the line. Right, 4 are now in construction. These 4 I will send right to the New World then. All my harbors here are good though, and I certainly cannot build more defenses. The problem is I just don't have the influence for all of that. I also need some propaganda there from time to time, which costs influence again. In that case, money, yeah, let's go with a bit of money and a bit of minus consumption. And a bit of happiness is there by default. And I'm using some smaller propagandas, so I'm saving a bit of influence there again. But I should not spend it right away. That is just not something I should do. And we also have a new plague system, or plague problem. Where's my hospital? It's too far away, yep. Certainly not workable there. Let's have the hospital in this area then, for this whole district. Oh boy, it's very expensive to maintain such a city. And of course we also have the problem here with the bakeries. Well, I don't want to have them there for that much longer. Because I want to, of course, continue with building my city there. Now, Miss Hunt is continuing to annoy me. In that case, she's destroying my fisheries, my fish oil factories. Instead of having them there, we might just choose another harbor for it. But it's the only harbor that I can think of right now.
Good and ready.
There are the bricks. Oh god, we need to finish this quickly. And there we have the 3rd cannon tower ready, costing me some influence again. And I think we might go with another mounted gun there as well. So this should be quite a nice defense that we have now. Right, but that is still a problem here.
Your harbor is under attack.
They have to stay here to defend my clippers going to the old world. So I cannot retreat them. Yeah, we'll just have to take the losses there once again and build them again. But I'm building my ships already for the new world to protect myself. She's getting stronger. She's getting much stronger. That I don't like. Another thing some of you pointed out is that I should purchase more building resources, because usually I don't have that many. So in Rosario we only have 58 bricks, for example, once again, which is not much. So of course King Cole here can be on a trade route. We can also of course have a trade route from Archie, High Clarence Hall, to Rosario. And we can choose, for example, that you take all the bricks and all the steel beams you have and deliver that to Rosario. It's not very expensive building materials. We could do the same thing vice versa then with selling something, but for now having the building materials coming then into Rosario more often is fine. The problem here is still that we don't have any other clay deposit. So that is something that I will need to do more now in the New World. And I think, yep, the Garden of Sin is a perfect location for that, because we got 3 clay deposits here. We have a safe corridor with lots of defenses, so it might be a very good attack, well, very good trade route system that we have there. And yeah, she could not defeat my island, that is fine. We have now the ponchos here, and 5 plantains are coming in as well. So, oh yep, that's it. We can upgrade the first people here in the Garden of Sin. Let's do this.
The royal seal
And then we got more of them. And more. And with that, we have finally now the obrero workforce to afford that for our clay deposits. So that we have the clay deposit, and then of course we do need the brick factories on that as well. And let's try to squeeze them in here. Of course, there's not much space in those areas. We need a bit of timber there as well. I think we have the timber here. That is working though. Yeah, and the workforce is coming in, so we can continue growing this town here into something big. There's the clipper coming in with some fried plantain. It's not much. They have been destroyed again, the fish oil factories. And I cannot do that yet. Island is still under siege. Alright. And something very important that we need to do now as well is the commute pier. So we can finally go with that. Look at that. We have 45 tons of reinforced concrete. So I will be able to build the first one, of course, in Catan for now. So we do need 2. We do need 1 in Rosario and 1 in Catan. And then we can finally share our workforce, because in Rosario we have plenty. We have thousands of workforce. And here we barely have anything without the need to continue advancing the city. And I don't want to have Catan to be that big. As well, you know. So in that case, for our commute pier, let's just check what we do need for that. We do need the 30 tons of reinforced concrete, 40 tons of windows. We have so much windows, it's incredible, really. And some steel beams, right? So let's go with the steel beams, the windows, and also the reinforced concrete. Here we'd only need 30 tons of it and get this one to Catan. Actually, it doesn't even cost any bricks. That makes me wonder, but still, that's fine. And the clipper is now on its way. We have 14,600 people, and we have some resources. I might just continue upgrading a few more houses here.
You reach a new
And we've also reached a new city status, which is the capital. And since we do have the resources and we do have the quest, should we not just have a museum? I think that might be a nice touch to the whole thing. Up here, we have the space. Or in the middle somewhere, but then we would have to... Yeah, actually we might have the museum here, because I don't need these guys anymore. I do have the same production in Catan, and I can just deliver that to my area. We will also no longer need then here that warehouse there, right? So instead of those things, let's actually place a few more houses here, but they can also just be a placeholder. Have the street and then have the connection, and in this area, small as it may be, but it's a fine space actually, because we can also expand to this area there. We might just have our little museum that my people want. Now let's just find it a suitable location. In that regard, this might be fine. Or so. Now let's have it like that. There we have it. And I can now place those tiles that I need, or the exhibition tiles that I want, not the pathways or ornaments or something like that, but the exhibition, we can now place them around it, and especially up here as well. Of course, what we should be doing is placing a few of them so that we get a kind of a feeling of what we want to place here. Yes. And I need to connect it, of course. And thus we should have the finished. Construct a museum module.
As always, I endure.
I couldn't defeat an island of... Oh no, she couldn't defeat an island of yours. Okay. Alright, build a module inside. We don't have anything for that yet.
I feel it reflects the times.
And engineers were onto farms all over the globe as the joint efforts of agriculturalists and engineers culminated in the creation of the tractor. Oh yes, that's right, with the engineers we have now the tractors available as well. First, we don't need the oil though, so that will be our next goal then. What can these motorized mastodons do for our economy? We expect Ben Phillips will once again chevron a path in the soil for others to follow. So with that, we have the tractors then, and then boost our farms if we want for, yeah, the same space almost, and boost them tremendously. Will be good for our economy. Stay tuned.
Your harbor is under attack.
Well, hello everybody and welcome back. Looking at Rosario, it is once again quite a lot of ships that are waiting here, and also we have another harbor under attack, but no problem, it's just one ship passing by. My ships down here should come to help at some point. Let's also assign them back on a patrol route that we have in this area. And yeah, we do need to do something about this one here. So I would like to have another pier. We still have a little space where I can squeeze in another pier. So they would be close together though. You look at that. It's possible, but the ships would clip. You know, and I don't like that. I don't like seeing how they clip all the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another pier in this area. But before we do that, what we should be doing here is having some of these depots there, right? The depots, I love them very much because they kind of like have this feeling of having a decent harbor area, or like, you know, having a port here actually with some piers there as well. Or quays, that is the word for it. And let's just have another pier then in this area. So they kind of like, we have 3 of them now. This means another one can go into the queue there. And as we can see, it's really just a lot of ships waiting there. I hope with 3 piers we should be fine. We could also have a lighthouse, which is just a nice touch to the whole thing. I guess why not? A lighthouse far outside, of course, as it is with lighthouses. And they kind of like show where the harbor is and where it's starting. I think this is a very nice, it's a mod by the way. So it's just an ornamental building that we have there. And yeah, having a bit of an ornament. But what we can do is actually we could do it to nighttime and then look at the lighthouse. Isn't that a nice touch that we have to the whole thing? I don't think that I've put it on night mode yet. The game looks very beautiful in night as well, with all the lights that we have. And this is changing even more with electricity. Now, speaking of electricity, that is something I cannot do right now because we simply don't have the resources. My current goal is to get the work commuter piers online. That is quite important. Yeah, we're losing this smaller ship there again. I think it's the Admiral, and yeah, this is the final straw in the whole thing. Some of you might complain now again that once again I have not defended this island here. I just did not expect such an attack there on a small useless island there. So we are just going to lose this one, but don't worry, the Admiral is going down because of that. I'm preparing my fleet right now. We do have some influence. I'm building more and more ships off the line now. If there's a frigate for sale, I will just add it to the whole thing there as well, like this one here. And my current goal is the Admiral for good. So we're going to take this island here, and then we're going to take his main island. Of course, this is going to be a bit more problematic, but overall, losing a few ships is worth it if we get a big island. Now, in that case, he's taken it, but it's just 29 minutes, you know, that we're losing it. So my ships can now go in here and, yeah, destroy those 2 ships off the line here because they deserve it. And as we can see, the first one is going down rather quickly. And the second one we're going to take down now as well. Oh, this one's taking a lot of damage there, though. But yeah, it's wartime again. I'm focusing a bit on war again. We do need to get rid of the Admiral, the first player. Of course, we do have the AI shipyards. We might actually add Hugo Mercier at some point to the game as well to follow his quest line, because he's got a very cool quest line overall. But in that case, taking down the first opponent is important. Miss Hunt is another problem, though, in the New World. So we do have, of course, Miss Hunt. That problem still persists. She's a tougher nut to crack, I should say. But that's for later. Right now, another ship is coming out then soon. Then we would have, I think, 10 ships off the line coming together and a frigate. And this should be good to go then, right? In that case, as we can see, what is happening here, he's taking the island, but it is recently conquered, so it's under ceasefire. That also means that it's not attacking anything, you know, so it's just an empty island for us. And as long as it's ceasefire, it also doesn't attack our ships. And once the ceasefire is over, I will just go back at it. Now, let's go get my ships off the line. We got a few that are going to gather here. This one needs some repair back again. Let's have a look at the resources. Now in Catan, what I think we can do now is having the commute pier. And we should be going for the commute pier to share the workforce. There it is. Oh, some steel beams, right? But that's an easy task. And while we wait for the commute pier, let's upgrade a few more houses. So we do have lots of farmers. My goal is to not have farmers in Rosario anymore. That means we need to upgrade a lot of them. Of course, that costs me some timber there. Oh, that we don't have that much timber as well, so I should be careful about that. Let's take 100 steel beams and get that to Catan, where we have that. That is one thing. And on the other hand, let's just see for the timber, we do have a trade route, that is this one here. And instead of taking the steel beams here, which is just too much anyway, we're just going to load timber in addition from RG, even though we do have a timber production. In that case, it's not enough. I need more because especially I need a lot of timber for all the ships that I'm constructing all the time. But what we can do still is getting rid of that lumberjack hut. I also would like to expand my town then a bit into those directions there, and also up here where we still have the bakeries, so that is another thing I need to think about. The bakeries I'm probably going to move down to this area. Now we do have everything ready for it, and let's build the commute pier. For that I will probably, wait a second, yep, get rid of the fisher huts here. We can move them to this side here, that we still have a nice beach, so I'm going to add another warehouse in this area. And then some, let's just say 3 fisheries, since Catan is also getting a bit bigger there. This is fine. Few fisheries, and now we can finally build it. The pier, there it is. Commute pier shares the workforce with every island that also has a commuter pier. So this is a pretty powerful building that we have, and I'm going to squeeze it in there right next to my main building, I think. And there it is, in all its glory. Of course, we could then have some paved roads here as well to make it even more beautiful. So this is the first one. Nothing changed yet. Why? Because we don't have another commute pier at the moment. And this is something that we want to do in Rosario. Now in Rosario, space-wise, we don't have that much space. We do have a shipyard. At the moment, I'm not building that many ships. And I will probably move the shipyards to this area then anyway later, because here we're going to have our industrial port. So one shipyard will be fine then, so we're just going to wait now for this ship of the line coming out, and then I can place the commute pier in this area. Even though, wait a second, I might also squeeze it in like that. Right, and we will have depots then here anyway once the shipyard is gone. So this is possible. But let's just wait. I want to connect it with the city there as well to also look a bit more beautiful. We have timber. Let's build a few, or let's upgrade a few more houses. As we can see, there's still lots of artisans that want to upgrade. The workers and the farmers at the moment not. That is because of the workload. So there we also need another, because demand has arisen, of course, because we've also built more in Catan. I should improve my workload production. And in that case, yeah, Catan is a bit tight there with the workforce, so my goal is to have the commute pier. What the heck, wait a second, we do have, of course, our industrial area, so we should just place it here, right? This is perfectly fine. We're going to have the oil harbor here and the commute pier here. And thus we've shared it, and as we can see, there's now a ship coming out of it, which is kind of like just ornamental, and this is just showing that we now have an island connected, and that is Catan. And in Catan we now have the workforce shared, so all of here, alright, they're getting really annoying.
Attention for the Admiral.
The NPCs, so she's taking this island here, but as I said, you know, it's not a big deal for now. Oh, she's moving away again. No, she's just moving around. We really have to go against the AI. We've been idle way too long. They're building up some fleets there again, which I cannot afford. They're kind of pushing away again. That's fine. Let's take the island there. I need to weaken the enemies. We're going to take this one, and while we take this one, let's go back here. This is fine. I can squeeze in 2 here. And then probably another 2 in this area there too.
Ship under attack.
Righto. So they have enough there. I will need 2 more framework knitters.
Attention. For the
And they're
admiral.
moving in now, already under attack as my fleet is approaching. Now, we got 2 cannon towers here. That means that I probably will lose 1 ship, even though this ship here, which is the target right now, is just going to move away again. It's still firing while it's passing by, but it should be out of reach when it's down. When it's almost down, that is. And my other fleet is now attacking cannon towers here. And look at that, it's not doing that much damage with so many ships attacking at once. It's incredible how much this one takes. Such a cannon tower there. And what I can see is Miss Hunt is in the middle of my area there too. There is my patrol. Oh, Miss Hunt, you're also going down for this. Take the Admiral as an example. This is not looking good. Nah, it's going down. It's going down.
Ship was destroyed.
The cannon tower needs to go down, otherwise I'm taking too much damage there. Very good. Now it's the cannon. And what's going on here? She's taking out my clippers one by one. Can't allow that.
Not in perfect working order.
Even though clippers, of course, are not that expensive, so they're easy to replace, but still, it is annoying to have this additional work. There's 1 ship of the line going down for her. And then we're going for this one, while we also still, of course, conquer this island here. The defense is down, so my ships are now attacking the main building directly. Morale is crumbling. We should have Portocale now. Very good.
The decisive blow. No need to rub it in.
There we've taken it. There is also some loot. Let's have a look at that, and also some items. But I still have some fighting to do up here. We can still chase this one down.
Enemy's resistance is crumbling.
How is it looking here? 17 minutes for the ceasefire, then we can take this one back. And she was not able to take this island here, even though, yeah, it's still without defenses. Now, I know I should put some defense there, but I just don't have the resources for it, because we need them for other things. Okay, did I lose something here? Yes, I lost 3 clippers, in fact. So she did quite a lot of damage there to my fleet. Let's build 1 clipper. Let's build a 2nd clipper again. I got another ship of the line ready as well. And we can purchase another clipper up here by Archie. This island is ours now. So what is the loot there? Oh, lots of windows. That's pretty cool. That's worth a lot. Let's get this back right to Rosario.
Steelsman.
Alright, and those ships stopped again, so this is really a bit annoying there that they stop all the time. We should have... Don't we have a patrol here? No, we don't. Alrighty, so let's build one up again. From here, right to the center, where she's usually passing by, down here to Colonial. Right, so those ships are on patrol again. There's some frigates and ships of the line coming in there. And, oh right, in Catan we had a fire there with the fisheries. How's it looking with the wool production? The wool cloth production, that is. We can still, of course, have a few more industrial buildings. So I'm inclined to go with 2 more framework knitters. And 2 more sheep farms.
As always, I endure.
She could not defeat my island. Very good. And in that case here, I love how much windows we did get. Lots of bread there too, even though bread I don't need that much. We might sell it. Let's get it to Rosario now. There's still more loot. How much more flotsam is there? And we do get a former Corsair captain. Let's just have a look at the flotsam. Oh, come on, you can do this. Some more bread. And steel beams. And steel beams. And steel beams. Very good. We do need a lot of steel beams to be honest. We have enough timber now as well again. And I will also need, beside replacing now the routes that we just lost, Rover, and down here the Schnapps, Cloudburst. I will also need a new trade route, and that is going from Catan to Rosario, and that is workcloth. Right, because look at that, how much workcloth we have in Catan, and we don't need that much, and we can get it to Rosario right away. A new trade route is active. Of course, this corridor is very important, as we've just seen. It's very easy for Miss Hunt to go after us with her ships, and she is really hard though. She's got a huge defense on her islands. I mean, come on. I will need a lot of ships for that. The Admiral though is my first goal. He is also bad here though. This will be quite hard. Let's build another ship of the line. And another ship of the line. So 2 more are coming out. We still can afford that. I'm probably going to build up the biggest fleet that we had so far. With 10 plus ships of the line to attack the Admiral. This island here will be my first target. Yeah, just build something up here. You're going to lose it again soon. The workcloth is working now too. Let's just go back to Rosario. The reason is because we have workers in Catan and we have workers in the Rupture. So of course I miss kind of like building more workcloth production. So this is coming back to us right now, but it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, we're just losing a few minutes there. It's still fine though, and we can still continue with upgrading. I will definitely upgrade more in the Rupture. And by the way, in the Rupture we should also go with a commute pier. Let's go back to Rosario. We have lots of windows. That's beautiful.
Set sail.
And I will just need another clipper to deliver that to... Oh, and there's a ship of the line for sale. Look at that. We just got another ship of the line for 50,000. Something we can definitely afford. Archie, you're very good to us. Gotta say that. I like that. Alright, here. I would really like to upgrade right now, but we just don't have the people for it. Or the workcloth. And another thing that I wanted to do is the bakeries. Now the bakeries, I don't want to have them up here anymore, as I said. So we're going to move the bakeries. Unfortunately, on this difficulty, it's not possible to do that. But what we can still do is we can move them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it is. And as we can see, they're very small, so we can squeeze in quite a lot of them. We still don't need a warehouse here too. Where should we have that warehouse without too much damage? This is possible. And then we probably can have, some here together. Right, and then we could still have lots of bakeries in this area, by the way. Squeezing in another one here, upgrading my warehouse, and now I can get rid of those guys here. And boom, we do have a bit more space again for more upgrades. Another thing is my balance at the moment, and that is probably due to the rum not coming in. So let's just have a look. Yep, rum is down. Have we lost the rum trade route? No, but there's only one ship on it. Of course, that is not enough. So Brilliant is another ship on it. Let's just check there in the New World. How is Pleasance looking? Pleasance is looking fine. And rum is... there's too much rum here as well. So we'll probably, or not probably, but most likely have to build a few depots. And for that, let's also build another clipper. In fact, let's build 2 clippers in Salzwedel. Because here we have the bricks. We don't have a brick production in Pleasance. And then I will have to build some depots. Oh, and there's also been a fire here. This is probably the most difficult thing in Anno, that you have to manage all your islands and you never know really when there was a fire or a plague. The game notifies you, of course, at some point, but it's just not something to keep in mind all the time. At least I cannot do that. It's one of my many faults. Let's unload the steel beams. Look at that. We have 400 tons of steel beams. That is just beautiful. And with my flagship, let's get some of the reinforced concrete as well, of which we don't have that much. So reinforced concrete is something that I need to ramp up as well. Let's get the steel beams down here to rupture, so we can build our commute pier in that area too. My balance. Where is the rum? First of all, the queue here of clippers is gone. So 3 piers is definitely not now enough. In that case, there is another... Oh, the pirate has ramped up his ships there as well. She's also got ships off the line now. This one is going down though. And for this one, I usually don't like to do this, as you know, but for this one I will like to go with the flotsam. Right, so this one here, let's just check the flotsam with another clipper passing by. Ah, it's just some rum. Alright, we can continue.
A new commission?
So hopefully, once the rum comes in, my balance should explode again. The only question is now, where is that rum? It's not coming in right now. Even though my balance is going... Nah, it's not looking good. We do need to increase our rum production. Yes, and once again in Salsa Verde, well, she is annoying us with destroying our fish production, but, you know, it's one of the cheapest productions ever, so it's not a big deal. Another thing, though, in Salsa Verde is that we do need a better defense. So I'm going to... I'm going to need another clipper. It's incredible how many clippers you need. There.
A fire broke out.
Let's get us another clipper there. Yes. This is not a big deal. I need another clipper to get the weapons to Salsa Verde. And what we can also do right now is, while I wait, let's also upgrade our harbor in Rosario to the highest level. There it is in all its glory. And of course we can now take more goods as well.
Ready for...
Alright, so far so good. Building up my fleet, and yeah, the Admiral is my target. Still, stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now the ceasefire of this island here ends, and with that we finally can attack this island and take it back again. So just in time, we have our massive fleet right in front of it, and I just hope that we can do this quickly without any much damage. So this cannon is down already that he had there, and as we can see, yeah, send in your frigate there to help. It will do you much good. And of course he already built something on it, and he's going to lose that rather quickly. That frigate there is on a suicide mission too. And there we have it, very good. The island is ours, and those ships just coming in here will be destroyed completely, I should say. Beautiful. That is that. That is our first target, and the second target of course waits up here. Now the second target is going to be a bit more difficult, I should say. We do have another ship coming out, 2 more ships coming out, very good. Do we have any more idols? We have a few that are patrolling right now, those guys here. They don't need 4 ships though, 3 will be fine, so I can yet again move another ship then to my main fleet. That is important. What we also have is now weapons on the way to the New World, which is going to be important. I do have La Liberator here, which is going to the New World, which steel beams, weapons and bricks, so we can reinforce our islands in the New World as well. Of course, that is a bit difficult to achieve all the time, you know, because the world is a dangerous place. As we can see, there's already a pirate going after it, but this will be too late, of course, since that clipper is going to leave now the world. And off it goes. Very good. But it was a close one. They can attack really fast, I should say. Now, we have the ships. I think I've built another one here, and there is another one as well. Let's send them up here as well. We're going to lose, of course, a few of them. So I'm pretty sure of that. But still, we will be taking care of the Admiral for good then. He is still in the New World, so he will then of course reinforce his New World islands. This is going to be a problem, and that's why I'm sending all the defense that we have to the New World as well for more cannons. Speaking of defense, Salsa Verde, we don't have a defense yet here for our fish oil factories. It's not a big deal because we just lost them quite some time ago, but just look at how much fish oil we still have in store. So there's really a huge amount of that that we have stored. Plus, demand is not that high for it. Let's also build another warehouse in this area too, because this one seems quite overwhelmed with everything, with life itself. And for that, having that too. Now the weapons are coming in, so we can finally also have a defense up there. In Pleasance, we've also built some depots now. That means that we can store more rum to it. And my balance is not looking so bad anymore. So overall, we should have some rum in store again. Very good. It's not as high as it used to be though. So that's why, well, that's part of the reason, because we still don't have the wood cloth for the workers, but also because we have a fire. We have the fire station here. Let's mobilize the firefighters. Also, those guys here to get rid of that quickly. And where is the wood cloth though? I need more wood cloth. It's just not coming in. Oh, we have also in Catan not enough piers. I will need to build one here. Beside the community pier, we will also need a normal pier. So I should get some additional resources to that area. And as we can see now, our first oil tanker is up for sale as well. Let's purchase this one while we can, so we don't have to build that if the time comes. Now, let's just have a look. Let's send my main fleet. I'm still pretty afraid of that.
Effort is effort.
What the heck. Let's try it anyway. I do have quite a fleet. Let's attack. Let's go up there, and we probably will be able to take it. Yeah, we're probably going to lose like 3-4 ships. That's fine though, we can build them again, as you know. And there they come, and I think the Admiral is sweating by now. Isn't that a nice sight? That we have this ship. Yeah, this ship really will die, because it's far ahead of the rest. There's no shots fired. There's the first shot fired. This is calling in the end of the Admiral, hopefully. And there the main fleet is coming. This is pretty cool there, how they appear, right? And of course we're going to focus, right, the main defense buildings there. I still have all the ships, but this one is going down now soon, the first. Oh boy, what a fight! That's taking so much damage, it's incredible. That's down. Let's go with the next cannon. And my first ship of the line is going down. Even though, are they still attacking? They're still attacking this one, yep. Goodbye. And my second ship of the line is going down. Next cannon tower is down. We still have quite a lot. Let's move a bit up to this area. They can still fire, of course, as they move. But they need to get closer to the other towers there. And there's my second ship going down. It's looking good though. Poor Admiral. This is the end for him in the old world. And there's this cannon there still. Look at his city. It's going to disappear now completely in a couple of seconds. There's Alem. Garden of Sin is looking fine, but Salsavera of course needs the defense. Those ships will stay here for a few seconds there. Where do we have that? Oh, in Catan we also have the plague now. It's all coming together once again. And look at that. There's still a frigate coming into his old island, probably on a trade route there. My ships are just now arriving back again in Rosario. There is a clipper. Let's get some resources, some timber, some bricks, and some steel beams. And let's get that up here to... we're going to need... I need to rename this one here, alright? This one is Admiral's Demise, something like that. As a stature of victory for us. And yeah, that's that for now. Do we have the workload again? Very good, we have the workload again. So I can once again upgrade a few things, and I should be doing that. So let's upgrade more farmers to the workers. Those guys. And probably up here as well, those guys. Rosario should not be a farmer village anymore soon. It's looking beautiful, right? So we have the river there in the center, and the buildings are coming in on either side. Let's just see. There's a pirate coming in, not very successfully. And there is my clipper now with the weapons and the steel beams and the bricks. And this is salvation for Salsavere. There we have the cannon tower, 7 influence. So I will be able to afford 2 of them for now. And that's it then. Oh, and because we need so many bricks there, I have to wait on this. But lucky for us, we do have the brick production on Salsa Verde, so it's just a small matter of time. And here we can also rebuild the fish oil factories once again. Now that is that. We should also continue, of course, building up our empire, because it wasn't very successful. Or it was successful, but we kind of like we are busy there with Miss Hunter once again. Let's take my ships.
Ship under attack.
And I think it's also time for her to pay a bit, because she is way too annoying. Once again, she is attacking my clippers. Is Archie selling a clipper? Nope, not for now. Did we lose anyone? Yeah, the sausage one.
And thrust into the
Where are those clippers? They're not in this world. Of course, we got Desdemona.
Your harbor is under attack.
But that is coming for the reinforcement of Admiral's demise.
Your harbor is under attack.
Yeah, that's just the pirate attacking, and it's here once again, the Admiral. That's all he can do for now. You know, attacking my fishing oil factories, being the annoying guy that he is. Meanwhile, the resources in Admiral's demise have arrived, so we can now build up our little, well, defense here of towers there as well. So I'm just going to place them up here, and I think 3 of them should be fine side by side. Oh, this one here needs then the weapons and, yeah, influence. So this is a huge problem that we still have now. The influence problem. I would really love to build a commute pier in the Admiral's demise, because this can be our farmer village. But we do need a lot of additional influence for that. I will either have to get rid of some ships there, or of some islands, if I be honest. Or, well, building up more houses. The problem is though, space is scarce. We lack the farmer workforce. I would love to do that. We do have the space though here now. So that is something I can do in Rosario. And that is something we should be doing. More farmers. So let's add a few more. And that is what I really love about Anno, is that you have this constant battle for territory, but also have, of course, a beautiful city that you need to build up. In that case, another district comes up here. We do need the workforce, so more farmers as well. This one is then finished. This one is another block. We don't need that warehouse there much longer. So this is all going to be a bit more beautiful overall. Righto. And my ships down here, my main fleet has arrived. Not very successfully so. I don't know why they're not moving in. I definitely ordered them to move in. And let's take another island there, and this time from Miss Hunt.
Was destroyed.
And it's totally fine actually to lose 1 or 2 ships here, because this gives me the influence to build my commute pier. Right, we're not that much weaker because of that. Losing those 2 ships is actually perfectly fine. Another tower is down. But so is also another of my ships.
Ship was destroyed.
And there I'm losing another ship, but it's the last ship that I'm going to lose in this battle.
Ship.
There it's down. As we can see, we got 32 influence. That is just perfect for a commuter pier. Now, if that isn't some calculation here, that is going down, and now it's just a warehouse, and this morale is already crumbling. It's a nice island too, because it has fur abundance. So we do need fur, even more fur than for the future. And we now have also the space for it. And some red pepper if we want to. But I know there's an item that gets rid of the red pepper need on my goulash, and then everything will be fine, of course. Now, that island, what is going on? Can we please take it now? We are in the white flag region. And there we have it. Very good. Of course, this costs me 3 influence. I need 1 more. 1 more influence. And oh, she's got very good items here. Items that I will actually need to use. This one's now ours. Let's just see what other items are lurking here. We do get unifier influence. That is probably because we have now so many islands under our control, the majority on this map. So in the old world, it's looking rather good for us. In the new world, though, the Admiral is really ramping up, as we can see.
Influence bonus.
And Miss Hunt is also looking pretty strong there in the new world. We are quite weak in the new world. Oh, and here, my patrol needs to go back on track again. In this corridor, right, where we have our trading ships passing through. Very important that we have something there. Let's just check the trade routes. Yep, cuttlefish needs to be for the sausage, because we lost the ship there. Let's just see what other resources. Some more windows, that's fine. Beer. Oh, beer is not so bad either. And some weapons. I'm happy about that. Let's move my main fleet back home again. Repair them. Unload the goods. And of course, now we have the resources almost for a commute pier. I think we have a frigate here. Yeah.
Ship under attack.
Or, instead of getting rid of the frigate... Nah, the frigate is one of the weakest ships. It's no use anymore. Let's destroy it. And thus we have the influence for the commute pier. We have enough ships anyway. And then we can build up our own little farmer village. So this is really just focusing on farming and stuff like that. Windows on schnapps production. A speciality then. A special island that we have. Some timber we'll need. And steel beams. Right, and let's get that up here to Admiral's Demise. With the commute pier then working. And here we can build up a beautiful... Yeah, a beautiful city actually. Because this is a beautiful island, let's face it. Absolutely fantastic. Another thing that we should start looking out for is oil. So this will be our next target, having the oil production up and running. The problem is in the old world, oil is pretty weak. So this is something we'll be needing in the new world. Lucky for us, we do have 3 islands here, and Garden of Sin has 16 oil fields. There they are, most of them. So we'll also need to start now shipping some building resources over here to the Garden of Sin to build up our first oil production then. And I think we'll need a hospital here. Let's build it.
Ship under attack.
Can actually be in the center here because there we're also going to have another district then anyway. Righto. In the Garden of Sin. I just love that name. This is going to be our major city in the new world. Beautiful how much space we have here. That is fine. And yeah, the most important thing now is in the old world that we really ramp up our workload and schnapps production for Rosario as well. Also our timber production, obviously, because we don't have that much timber anymore. There we have a few more workers now. Very good. And yeah, that was quite a battle that we had now. Now I can focus again on developing my Rosario capital city. And after that, probably another enemy that we can focus on. But first, it's the Admiral's Demise that we have to look out for. Hope you enjoyed this one. See you in the next episode. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now, as we look at Caden, what we can see is that we have quite a problem here. There is a plague and that has been growing since the last episode without me noticing it. And as we can see, well, we got quite a lot of damage already. So what we need to get over here right now is some materials to build a hospital. And once again, what I can see, oh, the Admiral is roaming once again. He's probably, yeah, destroying one of my clippers here because it's just parallel to the whole thing. And yeah, let's get my flagships or my ships of the line here back into harbor area as well, since they pass here at the moment. Oh, this is not looking so good. I don't have the best defense. Oh, please don't let me lose this clipper there. That's looking fine. There's my ships of the line coming in. So it's 4 ships of them, but they're also under heavy damage. And now my ships are coming in here. I did not expect that attack now. The Admiral is still very much alive. And he was actually looking at one of my islands. We can definitely take out one of his ships though. Right, so this should be going down. But my, yeah, towers took a lot of damage there in the process as well. And as we can see, he's going back again. We don't have a repair crane in Pleasance at the moment. A repair crane is just way too expensive anyway, as far as I know. It's not something that we can afford so easily. 75 tons of bricks. I mean, that is just way, that is way too much, to be honest. Oh, and we also have that beautiful mortar. Let's try the mortar and see how much damage it's doing on the ship. Yes, this is the mortar, by the way. That was a lot of damage, and this mortar is causing this ship here to sink as well. He probably did not see that coming. Absolutely fantastic, that item. Oh my goodness. Let's get the flotsam that we have. And yeah, my ships need to repair here a bit. This one can continue on its journey once again with the cotton fabric. This one here is also cotton fabric, so it's not that big of a deal if it has to wait for a few seconds there. And yeah, here we have in Garden of Sin, we have finished the plague more or less. Well, we have cured my people. Also, we got a quest there. You know what it is? I went for a walk in the mountains and found my paca nibbling on it. Go on, take it. It's not like I need it. Collect the gift. There's a gift waiting for us.
Not the first.
And no, it's not -1 reputation for the pirate. It's, oh, painted stones that I could use in a museum for additional attractiveness. And oh boy, beautiful. We have a nice little town here. Some of you have asked me to also walk around in these small towns. I guess we can afford that for now. Let's just go in here deep into the cities of the Garden of Sin.
Your people are healthy again.
With a lot of red districts, I should say, where you can have some earthly fun. And there we have the chapel with the ornaments. There's someone wanted at the moment, that is Jack the Ripper. I mean, he's not in the Garden of Sin, hopefully, but he will probably be in Rosario. That is just beautiful overall. I love the atmosphere that you can create in Anno. When you just walk around here, there's the hospital, the local hospital, with lots of sick people waiting. They're waiting outside, of course, because they have the plague. Waiting outside is a bit safer than waiting inside. And here we have the ocean then as well, where we can see the island of the Admiral just far away, and then our mighty cannons in the harbor area. Beautiful, right? So this is first person mode once again. I really much enjoy this perspective as well. Now we found a few weapons. That is a good thing. We do need more weapons. That ship and that ship is fine. Let's get them back into the harbor area. And here let's just see what we got. Canister shot. Alright, some additional special items. And we have only 14 bricks though. And the pirate is attacking. Right, so I think... Did some of them take it? No. We got lots of clippers here waiting as well, right? So that is something we have to be careful of, that we don't produce too many clippers that we don't need then anymore. And we can actually build a ship of the line in the New World. You know what? Let's do this. No idea why we can do this. We actually have the weapons. It's a good thing, so I don't have to send in so many of my own from the old world, where I definitely do need them. And we also do need a bit more workforce here as well. So let's just increase the size of this beautiful town here as well, of Salsa Verde. Righto. And in the Garden of Sin, we also have the other district here that has already been born. We have enough timber again, so let's also do this real quick before we jump back into the Admiral's Demise, the new island that we have, because we need to build up our little worker village there as well. There we have a few additional houses ready. Very good. And that's workforce, of course. And can we upgrade? We can upgrade. Beautiful. Let's do this. And boom, a lot more obreros right into the harbor area. And thus we've also reached a colony status now for the Garden of Sin. This is definitely by far our biggest city in the New World. We do have, right? Yeah, we do have the fried plantain here. And we do have the Ponchadarns.
Under attack.
Very good. And we're also producing our own bricks, which of course shows how wealthy this one is. Yeah, my rum transport is a bit in danger there. The problem is those guys here are in the harbor, so let's send them back into the ocean again. They have to protect my trade routes there that are under attack there. Oh, there are two rum traders right behind each other.
Yes, well.
And they can definitely flee the scene here, which is important. Right, the situation in the New World is still a bit tense, I should say.
Under attack.
Oh, another harbor under attack. No, it's just a ship passing by. We got the resources now for Catan. So what I want to do in Catan is I want to finally build my hospital, because the last plague did a lot of damage there. It's still raging, by the way. We have the resources, so let's build the hospital. And there it is. Very much needed. Another thing for Catan is that we have our schnapps production down here, so I don't need those potato farms here, to be honest. Let's get rid of them. Also of the distilleries and the fire station here. We don't need it so close to the city, and well, we can use that space here now to build a few additional houses, which is important because workforce is still a problem, especially the farmer workforce. And boy, do we need more fields in the future. So let's also build those guys there, and yeah, hospital has been built. That should take care of it. Now, let's have a look at the Admiral's demise. I got a bit of timber there, just randomly popping up. Can we build the cannon tower? Oh yeah, weapons. Let's send this one back home. Getting some additional weapons. And in the Admiral's demise, I think we are ready for a new beautiful settlement. First of all, with the influence, right, we do have, I've made a small mistake there. It would be nice, of course, to have that ship of the line here. But first of all, we have a nice defense now of everything. And second of all, I do need the influence for a commuter pier in the Admiral's demise. Reason for that is, well, we need to share the farmer workforce that I'm building up here. Right, and there we got our village coming up then. And going all the way... Wait a second, we do have 2 clay deposits. There should be another one then. Oh, come on, really? It's on the other side of the island. Incredible. There we have it. It's a good thing too that we have this island now, because yep, that's a lot of bricks coming in addition, so we don't need to purchase that much from Archie anymore, even though it's not the biggest thing. And I just love an empty island like this one. It's beautiful. Lots of lush green fields that we have here, and on this little beautiful island we can now create our own little settlement there once again. And since it's going to be a bigger settlement, let's just have a double road here too. I love double roads. Kind of like has this feeling of having a main alley or avenue going through the city, and also up here. The Admiral's demise. I tell you that the Admiral's demise is going to be beautiful. Let's get some fisheries there as well. I think 2 for now. Going to be in the harbor area, doing their job. And of course we do need some wood production. Let's do that on the other side. There we actually have some forest left over. I'm pretty sure there was a building here in the center for this forest here. Probably a charcoal burner. Let's just check that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of these. But in that case, what we will have here is, of course, our wood production. And I'm going with, yeah, those 3 lumberjack huts, with each one of them having a sawmill then right next to it, where it can deliver the timber. Right, so all of them can reach that area, and then these sawmills are transporting then the timber to my warehouse. Though we do have 200 tons of timber, so we have enough resources to really build something up. And what is happening? Oh yeah, we also get the plague here now. We don't have enough resources though for that. We do need more windows. So this flagship here is getting the windows now over there as well. Probably something else. Let's get a few more windows then. And more steel beams. We have so much steel beams now. So many steel beams there in Rosario. And do we have a free clipper? No, we don't. But we have 3 influence. And I can use that exactly for 1 last clipper. And then we are down to 1 influence. That's down. And the epidemic is gone. Let's rebuild the houses here. And yes, this island here is now connected. So as we can see, it's got the full workforce available. Once again, my harbor. The ships are attacking again. Incredible. Why are they doing this? I mean, actually, I think 2 to 3 ships of the line could take this island here at the moment. So what I'm going to do is, I mean, I do have the patrols though. They keep me safe for now. And I think they've been stuck there. It's their bad though. That was Miss Hunt. But yeah, getting weapons there will be quite important. Now, I still don't want to continue building my town here. That is fine now. And here we can build our little village. So I'm going to have, first of all, of course, some houses there. Very nice. And of course, also then a marketplace. And a pub, of course. We might actually have the pub right next to it, like that. For this area. And a fire station. There we have our clay deposit that we have to use then at some point. And as we can see now, all that workforce is coming into the global farmer workforce. Which is important for us. And yeah, I've not been much of a guy for plazas at the moment. We might have a plaza at some point. And I know that we have way more beautiful islands than Rosario now. So... but switching the capital from Rosario to another island though is a huge amount of work, you know, so there's a lot of trade routes, a lot of logistics employed. There's, yeah, a city that would be crumbling then. I don't know if you really want to go down this route, even though of course I know that Rosario is not the most spacious island that we have. Right, we also have now the resources for the rupture, and we actually have some space here where I think we can squeeze in a hospital there. Nah, it's not working for just a single tile there, so sorry, pals. This is not going to work out, so let's just make it like that. Alright, now we have a hospital there in the center as well. And for Rosario, I think we have... oh, well, not only do I think, but I know that we have lots of resources. What's going on with those guys here? We do need a school up here as well.
Under attack.
Let's just see where we can squeeze in one, I think in this area, so that we can also upgrade those guys here. There's the school. And with the school, we can now finally also upgrade more people here as well. So those workers there, let's upgrade them to artisans. So that we get more and more artisans here coming out. Very good. We have 2,000 worker population at the moment. 1,000 farmers, 2,000 artisans. We might use this. Yep. Let's have a few more engineers as well here in the town center. So that is growing. And timber, of course, is the main culprit once again. I want to reach the next level here that we have the coffee then as well and the electricity. Can we build something with oil already? Yes, we can do that. Right, but oil, as we can see, is really, really expensive. And for that, I do have my clipper coming out here, Marigold. Now, in the new world, we have the bricks. Now, in the new world, first of all, I want to have my oil production, obviously, since we do have the most of my oil fields here, especially in the Garden of Sin. That's just a perfect name for my oil harbor island. And as we can see, in the Garden of Sin, I have bricks, I have timber. What I will need, a few, well, steel beams there, actually quite a lot of them. Some windows and some reinforced concrete. Let's just check on that. We have here that. The railway and the oil harbor. That is what I'll need. And all of them need these resources there. Oh, and the Admiral bought a share in Porto Donada. He wants to take over an island here in the old world, and he's going with one of the cheaper islands. He can have one share. Alright, if he starts purchasing another one, then I'm going to retaliate once again. He might be pretty afraid by now. Now, let's just have a look. We do need the steel beams, 100 tons. Also with reinforced concrete. We have lots of cement. I think we don't have that much steel here. Oh, actually we do. That and windows. Where's my windows? Let's just go construction materials. There we have the windows. And I will probably need another clipper though. For that whole endeavor. Where is my flagship? There it is. Let's get it back home here as well. I really cannot afford any more ships. We need more people. We need more houses. More people that can live here. Right. So, of course, Admiral's demise is important in that regard. As it also gives us a bit more influence then.
Your harbor is under attack.
Nothing new there.
People celebrate your leadership.
Only another harbor under attack. This island, this ship here, Marigold, let's send it to the New World with all these resources. And look at the old world. We're pretty much dominating here now. There's really no big enemy. I mean, of course, I'm expecting an attack from Miss Hunt at some point. But we can also just have a look at our town there. With the reinforced concrete, I can have another concrete factory.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, let's have this one in that area there. Because we have a lot of cement and a lot of steel, as we've seen. And what I can also do is having another sewing machine factory that we can have in this area there. So timber we have, or wood we have enough, and we also have so much steel. So it's a good thing to have that here, producing a bit more. On the other side, we have our timber production. I will probably get rid of that at some point now. And workload should be in here now as well. Yes, it's building up again. Schnapps is not looking so good. So Schnapps is the other thing that we wanted to advance there a bit. Let's have another warehouse here. And then, wait a second, let's take the whole layout there and pull it to the other side. Yes. Coming up here, 4 more potato fields. And 4 more distilleries it will be. On that part here, I guess, on that side. Now I need a fire station here too. There it is. And then I can have more distilleries here as well. 2 more I think should be fine, right? We have we are full on potatoes anyway. Do we have the resources for some depots? Catan definitely does need some depots there as well. Yeah, we do have that. Very good. Let's have the depots here. Why? Because we can then have a pier connecting it to that depot there, right? So that it looks a bit more natural. It's going out here in the ocean, and there we have then a pier later on, because there are more and more clippers docking here now.
Ready for a challenge.
And the Desdemona we have as well. The Desdemona is going back to Rosario. We need the resources. We need more resources for the New World to build up our... Huh. What ship was that?
Good and ready.
Alright, it was not my building resource production. I do have my fleet. Let's send my fleet down here because they're attacking. Of course, they're using every single hole that I have in my defense. As we can see, there's nothing patrolling here. None of my ships is patrolling. So, do I want to use my main fleet for that? I don't think so. Let's use 3 ships of the line that I have there. And those 3 are going to be grouped and they're going to patrol in this area. Keeping it safe from those maggots. That should be fine. They really only have to stick here, because this is where they're coming in all the time to defend the whole thing. Look at that. You're going down next, Miss Hunt. Promise you that. She's attacking my rum production there. My rum shipment, which is very important for my finances. If rum is out, then I'm out. And another problem that we have here is that there is a ship with a sickness docking. That means we'll probably have a sickness in Rosario too. I could pull it out, but I don't think it's worth it that much because we have the hospitals in the area. And we also have a bit more timber, and I just want to have more engineers. There they are. It's just looking so beautiful with the engineers then. Looking like a real, beautiful European metropolis in the 18th or the 19th century. And my people are really happy at the moment. Lots of festivals all the time. And while we enjoy this beautiful scenery, I wish you all the best and see you in the next episode. Stay tuned.
The ship was destroyed.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800. Now this is a ship that's sinking here, and fortunately it's not one of ours, but as we can see, Miss Hunt is ramping up her fleet. We also have a few problems here. I only have those 3 ships of the line, so we'll definitely need to reinforce that. Now as we can see, they are looking quite hungry, those ships here. So what I'm going to do right away is, since they're kind of like trying to pass my harbor defense, let's have my patrol in here real quick. We do have the mortar. I really would like to use that once again on one of these ships there. And just in front of the perimeter, they're going to, or they're, well, stopping there. There is a ship though that we could take down, that I really like to take down, which is that frigate there. So we should be able to do that without losing a ship though. And as we can see, they're fleeing the scene right away, but this frigate there is going down, no problem whatsoever. Now another thing that I did is I sent lots of resources now to the New World for Garden of Sin with those resources for the oil. Now that is not the only thing that we go with oil-wise, first of all. Now that I've sent them away there, as we can see, more ships are coming from her again, trying to intimidate my clippers. Of course, look at that. I mean, I just sent my patrol a second away and boom, you have ships of Miss Hunt there right away harassing me. And of course, that is something I cannot longer allow. What we do now is I have prepared, well, a few ships of mine, those guys here. And with those ships, I would really like to try and take a harbor now. So that's why my main fleet is now going to the New World, and well, we are definitely going to disrupt a few things over there because the enemy is getting a bit too strong in the New World. In the Old World, we have things more or less under control, and one of those things we want to advance now, and that is the electricity. Now, as we know, electricity we need for the industrial area, but also for the engineers. They also want electricity at some point. Not right now, but they're going to soon. We do have some oil patches here. 4 of them, and I think 4 of them will be quite enough. Anyway, there we have done that. The lumberjack hut we don't need really anymore, right? We're getting the lumber or timber from RG and from Catan as well. So from 2 sources, we are really always almost capped at least at timber, or well, at least we have enough. So let's do that. Let's have the oil refinery, as we can see in this area. So there we're going to have it. Of course, needs to be a nice. Oh, I see. There is an island, after all, and this was taken now by Miss Hunt. So there we got the oil refinery, right? The oil refinery needs the oil well, so we have to place 4 of these oil wells here as well for our first production in that case. I'm getting rid of that entirely. And then we will also need an oil harbor where the oil is coming in. So not only from this little refinery now, but also, of course, then from the ships from the New World, for which we have prepared this oil tanker here. That is one of the reasons. So in that case, oil harbor, there we have it. We can build it as well. And this is a good location here right away, because we have a nice entrance then into the industrial area. That is exactly what we need in that area. Oh boy, one of my harbors. Okay, it's just passing by that. The frigate here. Wait a second, my fleet? Yeah, my fleet of 6 ships is now on the way. Very good. Going to take a while there though. Right, so that's that. The only thing we really need here now, before the train can make choo-choo, is, well, I really do need and want to have some quietness, please. What is going on? Yes, 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 these desperate ships are trying to break the harbor, but of course that's not going to happen there. It's 3 of them. Look at how strong Miss Hunt is by now.
But we are many.
Very good. At least one of them is down. Right, and she's fleeing. You better. This island here is going down. Tell you that right now. This island is going down. Miss Hunt has been annoying way too long now. There we have. So I want to have the juju going through my town. We have, what I can see is a path here. So along the path we can have our train network. So let's have the railway. The railway starting then up here. Probably along the path. Right? So that we can still have something then somewhere. Plus it looks just way cleaner to have the juju going along a path or something like that. Then through the city. Of course here it's going to be a bit tricky, right? What do we want to do in this area? Probably, wait a second, where's my harbor? This is a tricky part. We do have some space here as well. Going then right to that. We can make this work though. Right, not all of them do need a connection there as well with the street, of course, right? So if I get rid of that street here now, some houses here, of course, would lose then I would lose the path, which is not a big deal because I can just have something instead, right? So it's this one here, and most likely this one here. That is going to be a problem. Here we're going to have a crossing. So let's have that real quick. Or should we really have the train going right through the town? Seems dirty to me. But I guess we have to. Yeah, it's not beautiful, but still it is workable. We have lost 3 buildings in that case, but that's fine. I mean, it's just a few people that we would miss then. We can rebuild that later, and then we're going to have the train. Of course, does need a bridge. Now we just need to decide once again where that bridge should be. In that case, we have the harbor down here. So the train is going right through that. There we already have a double layered road, which is perfect for our cause. That we can get rid of here for now. We have the logistics anyway, right? Yeah, that's fine. And it's then continuing down here. And there we have double roads again. So I'm just going to get rid of the whole thing here now. Right, and there we can then put the train through. Let's try this. It's a pretty long train, by the way. So this one is not going to be easy. And there we're having the bridge in all its glory. Over several bridges, which is not looking that cool then again. Even though, wait a second, this is looking cool. Costs me a bit of steel beams though. We could make it like that, or we just make it simple. Then we would have to get rid of these buildings there though. Because there's no free path here. Let's get rid of those buildings. And there we have the train. Right, so in that case we could have some additional houses still. Yep, this one would work. And I guess if I make the street here, I could still have... Oh no, this is not possible. It's still possible like that. Then we could still have some buildings here as well. This is fine.
Always, I endure.
Alright, so there we have it. We have a complete connection now between the two. And there's the train. Unfortunately, it is going right through the town center, but it's still looking amazing, I guess. Of course, if we make it a bit more beautiful. But we have the train now, and thus that means we also will have the electricity now. We only need, what, some trees here or there. Right, along the tracks. Right, and those guys here that don't have a direct connection right now, they just need a crossing like that. Then they can work again. So that's that. We have the train. This is of course now also the harbor where the oil tanker is going to dock then for that. The only thing that we would need then is right here in the center where we have the space is our power plant. We can build it already. And I'm actually inclined to go with that. The thing is, if we have it, and then we boost the surroundings right away, and that is exactly what I want. So there we have our electricity plant. It's smaller than I imagined, that I had in mind. There's the connection. Very good. And now, just going to have a street here. Oh, wait a second. We're going to make it paved road, of course. And as we can see, it's reaching the whole industrial district now. And all of them are getting boosted by 100 to 200% once the oil arrives. So this is pretty important. Now, my ships are in the new world. Let's get down to business. It's going to take a while though, of course, before the electricity pumps in. So while we wait on that, let's take Twitch Snap, which is a pretty cool name by Miss Hunt. Now let's take down the first tower there. I'm going to lose a ship. Hopefully not another one. How many cannons are there? Not that many actually. This is down. And of course we're going to take the next cannon then right away. And I think I'm going to lose at least one more ship though. And what I can see is, look at how my money went down here. So we lost quite a lot of money now with all the building and investing. There's also some help coming in now. I do have my patrol. My patrol is coming in to help now as well. Those towers are just not going down. It's really incredible how much they take. All of my ships should be attacking this tower here, and yet it's taking that much time. There, it's down. And another ship is coming in to help by Miss Hunt. That's incredible. She's really pulling in her forces there. I'm going to lose 2 more ships there, I think. This one
was destroyed.
Stations.
I think that was the one with the... There is my patrol now. Where's the one with the mortar? There it is. We definitely do need you. Right, I want to use my mortar. Can we do this now? There it is. Boom. That was a huge hit there. That ship is down. So the only thing that's left now is this building here. We lost a few buildings. We might not lose this one, which would be perfect for us. Ah, we're going to lose it. Because the morale is just not crumbling. There we lost the ship. Now they're giving up most likely. No, they're still not giving up. What's the matter? We still have some defense here. Holy moly. And that was only with 3-4 cannons, harbor cannons. Just imagine what of the big harbors would do to us. It's really incredible how strong these cannons can be. Alright, there's another ship coming out. And that's it. This island is gone for her. Let's use the mortar once again, which is just so incredibly powerful.
An influence bonus.
And it's going down there as well. And that's for you, Miss Hunt, because you were this annoying. Let's take the flotsam that we just found here. Some cigars. Alright, she's retaliating or what?
More than ready.
Your island is under
Not really.
attack.
She's trying it. Let's see, lots of cigars.
Attention for the Admiral.
That was her biggest New World island, by the way, that she just lost there. So this is pretty big for her, of course. And what should be gone now here as well is the constant annoyance that her ships were.
Grown uglier.
Right, there we have now the cigars. It's a nice bonus there, the cigars.
Ship under
Take
attack.
that, and do we have a clipper close by? There's a clipper. They would be, that is amazing, the clipper there. And with that we can get additional flotsam that is lying around here. Or swimming around here, I should say. More weapons, some beer. More beer. Was quite the island for beer, right? A ring, some sewing machines. What? Doesn't make sense to have sewing machines here, I guess. Let's get the weapons there right away. Very good. Those ships, of course, those 2 here can continue with the patrols. We don't need anything else other than those 2. And those ships here are going for some repairing because we desperately need it. Plus, we also need money now. We are getting dangerously low on the money side. Fur coats.
Can't hold out much longer.
Nothing serious though. Alright, we also lost this island. Now I think she went in there with something bigger. Yeah. Right, that because we spread our ships there far too much. We got a patrol here. She's getting stronger though still. She lost her main island in the New World, I guess. But I guess she's still pretty strong there as well. Money-wise, we have a problem though. We need to look out for the money. Did I lose any major ships there on my trade routes? What is with the rum? The rum, I got 2 ships on it. Let's just check that real quick as well. That's down here. Right, this harbor still doesn't have pleasance, doesn't have any repair. I've sent some building materials here as well. And let's build a repair crane. There it is. Very important. And yeah, we can do this out here, the repair crane. So that it can heal all the ships that are coming through. Towering Crest is not on a trade route. La Libela is not. The Garden of Sin. Oh, come on. Some more pirates there. We do need more ships, by the way. So I'm going to build another ship of the line and another ship of the line. 2 more are coming out. We have the resources for that. And I will also need to have a look at my trading routes. With Catan, the schnapps. We're delivering all that schnapps there. But let's say instead of 1 schnapps, let's take timber. To get even more timber to Rosario. And she is getting aggressive now. She's getting aggressive. We've taken one of her islands. And of course,
Fleet commencing patrol.
look at that. She's going right into my... we do not have any bigger forces here at the moment. This patrol there
Ain't perfect.
in the New World. I do have 2 ships there. I don't have that many ships off the line at the moment. I just realized we lost quite a few in the attack. This is a problem
Ship
for us.
under attack.
Because she's using that right away. Right, well, let's chase down this ship there. Where is that? My harbor stands safe there for the moment. There is another ship of hers. Let's take this one out. We should be able to do that. Oh boy, we're under pressure once again. I did not think that it would come to this again. To be honest. Come on, turn around. They're not doing that for until they're very close. This is going down for sure. The only problem is, do we lose a ship ourselves?
Ship under attack.
And... God, there's another gunboat coming in, but they're really not that much of a deal. What is a big deal though is that my... yeah, I'm probably going to lose one here. We have to turn around there a bit. Very good. One is down at least. And we might still be able to take this one down. Alright, another thing. I think we have some problem here with the sausage. What is going on with the sausage? There is a ship on it, right? Cut fish though. Do we not have sausage now? Only 7 tons. What is going on? We are not getting much sausage in here. 10 tons, even though the pig heads are full. Where are my slaughterhouses that we have them? 6 won't do anymore, I think. Let's get a few more. Let's get 4 more. And we can also upgrade that warehouse here to the highest level now. And another thing that I would like to do is I would like to sell some high quality goods. Soap usually gives me some money. So let's just see how much money we get out of the soap. Some fur coats there as well. Sewing machines. Let's sell that. We really have to sell goods again. Alright, one of my ships is going down though. And this is definitely going down here as well. Oh boy. This is not how I imagine things to go here now. There's another gunboat in my area, in my space. We don't have any ships anymore. We really don't have any ships off the line anymore. 3 more are in construction now. Alright. And as soon as I have a bit more timber, I'm going to with a 4th one. And another problem that I have at the same time right now is my economy, because it's tanking hard. Let's just check that real quick here. Rum is still here. Rum, beer, sausage is not here anymore. But sausage is the only problem, it seems. Let's have a look at our consumer goods for a second there. Some schnapps is missing. Why is sausage all of a sudden down? I don't understand this at all. Alright, but we have the slaughterhouses. Perhaps we should also push it a bit. Nah, that's not it. That's not worth it. I think 4 more should be fine. And we're probably going to need another clipper for this. It's going with all 4. That should be fine though, using all 4 of them. The rum has 2 now active. That is fine. Rum wasn't the problem. Another thing was the workload coming in from Catan. Right, so Catan probably does not produce enough workload. We have a depot here. Do we have a depot? Yes, we have 2 depots. So schnapps and workload is another problem that we have. For schnapps, we don't have enough potatoes as far as I can see. Nope, potato is out. Can we boost that? We barely can boost anything. Let's get some more potato farms out here. And let's squeeze in another one as well. And with that I can have 3 more schnapps distilleries. Boy, we really have a problem with the money right now. 3 more. Fire station is here. That's fine. Workload wise, do we have the wool? We have enough wool, so framework knitters are not the problem if I just add a few more now. Oh. 2 is fine though.
But we are many.
You are many, I know that. Alright, so that's that. But this is not looking stable at all.
Your harbor is under attack.
How's it looking here? Very good. At least my industrial area now is under electricity, as we can see. So it's powered up. The oil is here. So all of them are now producing 200% of the goods. That means, of course, that we can, or we should be able to sell a few of them then. What I can also do is I can at least put this one here to sleep. So it's not consuming that much money anymore. Because we're producing that much, you know. Let's just check the other thing. About my consumer goods. Fur coats is fine, sewing machines is too much anyway, so I put one off. Canned food is also quite a lot, and bread is looking fine. We might actually put one of them to sleep there for now, since they're all producing so much more. We can save a bit of money there. Right, 1,500, that's fine. More ships are coming, but not as easy as I imagined. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 Survival Edition. Now we do have a couple of problems at the moment. So first of all, of course, it's good that I, took another island from Miss Hunt in a new world. The problem that we have still though is that, our financial situation is quite bad and I need to desperately improve that. First of all, what we have is a problem with the sausage. It's constantly going down and up. Even though we do have quite a lot of slaughterhouses here, this is though not enough. So what I need to do, and I need to do this quickly before I'm running out of money, is I want to get more pig farms up. We do have quite a lot here anyway, so I can just squeeze in a few more pig farms if I want, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. In that case, just in that little area, and of course we can still have yet another one here then as well. This should definitely work out. Very good. And another 5 pig farms. Very good. That's 30 seconds. So that means that we can have around, let's have another 4 of these slaughterhouses ready. We can squeeze it in this area. And of course, we will also need another warehouse for that. So let's squeeze in the warehouse here. I do need a few bricks though to make this work. So what we should be doing is, first of all, do I have another ship available? I don't think that I have another clipper here anywhere. We have our flagship, which, we sent the resources to Archie to sell. This buys us a bit of time, so that's 26,000 credits.
Duty done.
Some of you are telling me that I should stop purchasing the building resources, but they're really cheap. So in the grand scheme of things, they don't matter at all, since it's never really that much anyway. I'd rather keep that active. Look at that. This is perhaps, I don't know, 2,000 coin, not more than that. We have the oil tank here. In that case here, the oil tanker costs me quite a lot, and since I know now that I'm not going to expand the oil for now in the new world, since this is quite enough anyway for now, this oil refinery, we are producing enough oil for the electricity here. As we can see, it's stocking up as well. There's another batch of oil coming in, so this is totally enough for now, and I don't need to invest anything else. We have a train, we have the oil, we have the electricity, at least in the industrial area, and of course what we will need then is the electricity for our steam shipyard, where we can then have the dreadnoughts, as some of you call them, but it's the battle cruisers, and we can squeeze this one in then here. This needs electricity, not now, but because it's 90,000 in coin, so that's quite enough. But other than that, we're going to keep this for now.
Such petties.
Now what is happening again? Oh yes, Miss Hunt is attacking once again my fisheries in Catan, where we're, kind of low on fish. So every time the fish reaches 0, the whole population tanks. This is also causing there a bit of my problem with the taxes. So Miss Hunt, once again, she is annoying, but I'm countering that. I'm building more ships off the line. And the oil tanker, there it is, Orpheus. We need to sell this one, right? I don't need for now, and he's selling oil tankers all the time anyway. This is 150,000 coin, and what's even more important is the 500 coins that it costs in balance. So this is not something that I want to afford right now. Plus, we don't need to afford it right now. It was a precaution that I purchased it some episodes ago, but it's nothing that I need anymore. And look at that Porto Donado. Those guys, the Admiral and Alonso, they purchased shares. But it's fine, as long as it's just, well, it's actually 2 of them and none of them reaches majority. I don't care about this. They don't take it. Anyway, yeah, Catan lost the fisheries once again. Thank you, Miss Hunt. And off she goes. And the cool thing is, I cannot upgrade or cannot repair these buildings as long as the island is under siege. So this takes, I think, 2 to 3 minutes now, and then we can rebuild it. So this is exactly her calculation, I think. In that case, let's of course also send some building resources to that area then too. For the rupture, I'm going to send the bricks now so that we can put more slaughterhouses up, which we need. And as we can see, we have a bit of sausage right now, and I want to use that right away to upgrade people, because upgrading people gives me more taxes. Let's have that. We have a bit of timber, especially more engineers. This will boost our tax income there quite a lot.
Your people are rioting.
Oh, we have so many problems right now. Admiral's demise is looking bad as well. The problem here is, first of all, we have riots, we have the plague. I'm pretty sure that I cannot build a hospital here. Nope, we need 40 windows for that. I can, however, build the police station. That is something. Let's have that in the center here. Every settlement does need a police station. Let's also have 2 buildings in here. Squeeze it in. The pub we have though, so happiness should not be so bad. Nope, it's not. Yeah, but it's only a few farmers here that we lack right now. Why are they rioting, by the way? They do have everything. And what? The Admiral is now starting to attack me as well. Why?
Ship under attack.
We have 2 more ships of the line coming out there. Let's destroy that ship here from the Admiral. I don't know why he's now going right into my area, where he was on quite some distance for some time now. But I think that stopped. Where's my flagship? There's my flagship coming with the bricks. And we do have quite a lot of bricks in Rosario. The only thing I would need is some timber. So let's get some timber from the rupture then right away and get it to Rosario, because this is actually something that prevents me from upgrading. And they should easily reach that one here. Come on. It's very slow because it's been damaged a lot. And there's also a frigate now from Miss Hunt attacking my clippers. I need to rebuild some clippers there as well. Oh god. And that we need more timber again. I cannot produce more timber here though, because we just don't have the space. So, yeah, Catan. We would have the ability in Catan. Let's see, we have the schnapps, coal and grain. I could say bye-bye to you. And instead of this one here, we can say take some timber in Catan and take it to Rosario. And Rover is the ship that's that. Oh, Rover is under attack as well. There it is. What is going on? It's impossible that this ship is faster than my 2 brand new ships. Kind of stuck now here in the island, or on this rock there in the middle of the ocean. And look at that.
Not in perfect working order.
Attack? I don't believe this. This one, it can't be faster. Alright, I'm going to lose this clipper here. For some reasons my ships are slowing down. You're not grouped. Of course, I think we're sailing against the wind. Yes, sure thing, but this one is too.
Moving to coordinates.
Alright, there's the frigate from Miss Hunt going down now, at least that. But still, now we can attack Alonso here finally. This has been quite a ride, I should say. No idea why this ship is so fast. Perhaps it's got a good item on board that boosts the speed there. Let's take this. There's also a clipper from Miss Hunt going down with some steel beams. Nothing that we would need. Nah. But I want to know what's there. What this item has.
Ship under attack.
Oh, some cigars. Perhaps those cigars make ships faster. I don't know. Okay, we have that. Another ship is coming out soon. Where is my flagship? It's down here. We have the bricks. And let's get the... Oh, not that much. 100 tons of timber. Let's get this to Rosario. And get some slaughterhouses up. Right, 3 more slaughterhouses. I think we could even have another 2. That should be perfectly fine for all of that. And let's also add some brick roads here to speed up the delivery of resources to the warehouses. Very important. This should do now. Very good. Hopefully there's more sausage, more stable sausage storage now coming to Rosario. Meanwhile, the siege in Catan is over. I can rebuild my fisheries. I'm also going to build some fisheries though in the harbor area itself that is protected or defended by for now. So let's do this. We do have a bit of space here, so I can use that.
Ready as we can.
That is important, and I think in Admiral's demise, the catastrophe is over as well. Let's rebuild the houses. Perhaps have a few more additional houses here. We do have the fish production, right? Yes, we do have that. Let's squeeze in as much as we can. And of course, in the Admiral's demise, I actually wanted to continue building up a settlement. And we just don't have the time for that. We have the food, the timber production there. We have the fish already running as well. The workload is the only thing that's missing. So that we can have here.
Ship under attack.
And it's beginning again. What are they doing with my ships? Let's have 3 of them for now, and then we can have 3 framework knitters. Alrighty, there we get the workload in, and perhaps also what we should be doing here is not much, but a bit schnapps production, and that we can do here. And of course we should also definitely have a fire station here, going for the frame igniters and the distilleries. That is fine. So we have a bit of schnapps here in Admiral's demise now too, and that means we can have then another block of houses. That is definitely something I need to go for as well. Now my flagship has arrived in Rosario back again. Let's unload the timber. We do have the sausage, very good. So that means, yeah, we can really upgrade now a few buildings here. There's been something destroyed. We do have quite a lot of workers, so we can really upgrade. I mean, artisans are important, no doubt, but I would just like to have a few more engineers around the university there. And perhaps here. That's it already again. And they want coffee now and the glasses. So coffee is something I can provide quite easily.
Awaiting new horizons.
We should have... Wait a second, that is fine now. We should have actually some clippers in the New World. There is one, La Liberator 2, and I think in La Pleasance we have 2 clippers available. There we also have 2... Oh, we have 4 ships of the line here. Very good. They're also going to... They're patrolling here, so they're also going to protect Twitch Snap just in case there is an attack on it. And on the other hand... Nah, defenses are too tight on those islands. I will need quite some more ships for that. Yep. This is not possible for now, but we can now start with the coffee production, the Garden of Sin, where I wanted to go with that all along. So let's get the path to the other side of the island, where we also have the oil springs that we can use then later. And let's just see, where should I have my coffee plantations? I think we can start with that here. So I'm going to have a couple of warehouses here, and let's go with the coffee. We have quite enough obreros there as well. As we can see, cost 150 obreros for 1 coffee roaster, and 10 farmers only for the coffee plantation. So that is really cheap. Let's just see that we can... Quite a lot of fields they need, a lot of tiles they need. Righto, and they produce every minute, so 2 of them are necessary for 1 coffee roaster. So we have 2 of them, and then we just add a couple more here.
I have misgivings about you.
Alrighty, so there are more coffee plantations in all their glory. 8 of them, so that means 4 coffee roasters in this quiet area. And the coffee roasters... Yeah, let's have them here. They do require a lot of space though. And we can still, wait, we can still add a lot of plantations here, as we can see. We have the space for it. That means the 4, as I said, here. And I can already see that I will need to upgrade. Let's also have, yep, a warehouse here as well. Because then I can squeeze in even more coffee roasters in that area. And that's the 4 of them. Let's upgrade a few more people. Oh, I cannot do that. Why? Fried plantains. Did I lose my ship there? We did have a fried plantain trader. Nope, it's still active. But I think we just don't have... Oh yeah, we don't have any fish oil. Totally right. There's a nice new feature coming in with the next patch, by the way, that allows us to scroll through all the ruins that you have in your game. That will be very handy when you have a big economy like that. Alright, the fish oil is coming. Do we have some weapons? Yeah, we have 40 tons of weapons. I can actually have some cannon towers here for defense. Let's have one. We could have a second one as well, but I don't think that a second one is needed. One is fine to scare them off. And if there's an attack, they have to destroy the tower there first, and I can send my ships there.
Attention for the Admiral.
On time. Let's send those 2 ships there, by the way, to the center. Right, so that's working now. The only thing that I need now is a new trade route, obviously, that goes from the Garden of Sin to Rosario. And this is probably as far as a trade route can go, because it's really from the end of the new world to the end of the old world. As we can see also is that we have now a nice safe corridor here. Because we kind of like have all these 4 major islands that are in the center of the new world. In the Garden of Sin, we're going to load a lot of coffee, basically 200 tons. And we're going to send La Libela 2 on this one. For now, 1 ship, but we're going to need a second one anyway. Let's build a clipper. We could even build a ship of the line here in the new world, but I think 4 ships of the line will be fine. And we can build one here in Rosario though, where we already have 3 waiting, 4 coming now. There's a ruin here, but I can see why, because there's no path. And we do have a bit of timber again. Let's upgrade. As we can see, my balance is looking much better again since I upgraded. That is fine, right? And sausage, as I can see, is, yep, looking stable again, going up. Very good. So is the work cloth. So is also the, oh, yeah, soap is fine. Beer is fine. Canned food is fine. Everything is fine. Rum is not looking so fine. Did we lose a clipper for the rum? No, we did not. All right. I hope it's coming. Where is the... There should be another clipper for it.
New horizons.
Is it waiting somewhere? Are both of them now Yeah, there's the rum. Oh yeah, 2 ships. 2 ships for the rum are coming in, but they're a bit close together for my taste. We're going to have a 3rd clipper for the rum there, since we're producing that much rum. Now what we can see, money is down again. Why? Well, because the rum has gone out in Rosario. The reason for that is that those 2 clippers that are transporting it are too close to each other. So I'm going to add a 3rd clipper to that route. And since rum is really something that you produce quite a lot of, and as we can see, we already have quite a lot in Pleasance again, 3 clippers will suffice. So Towering Crest, which is a pretty cool name for a clipper. And Towering Crest is going to be on this trade route now there too, for the bricks and the rum that is producing that, right? So it's on its way already. We have Puddle Duck, which is not such a nice name for a clipper, with some timber. Should we do something in Twitch Snap? No, I think 3 cities are quite enough now, and I think we also have quite a lot of timber here anyway. So I'm just going to leave it there for now as a buffer for what we need then in the future. Now this is looking fine again. I think balance wise, once the rum is coming in, we should look on the bright side again. No rum at the moment, as we can see. Where is my clipper with the rum? It should be here by now. There it is. Desdemona. Desdemona is going to have all the rum. And we do have some timber again. Let's also build another ship there. So I'm rebuilding my fleet as we speak. 5 of them are coming soon then. So we have then 5 of them again. So that I continue with my conquest. And I definitely want to get rid of Miss Hunt as well. And Alonso. Alonso has a problem. He's stuck on one island though, so he's not a big threat. Miss Hunt is though, so she's building up something again, especially in the new world. So we need to reinforce that. Now, how's my industrial area looking? Capped on the oil, just as I want it. And I think those guys here, should we give them something? Oh, they don't need electricity yet. That is fine. There's another clipper coming up then.
Under attack.
Black Rose. Alright, and there are so many clippers waiting again in Rosario. That is not good, so we should have another pier. Where should we squeeze one in? We have 3 piers already, or is that enough anyway? I think it's only now because we send a few more clippers there. Nah, it's looking fine. Oh, and the newspaper, very important. This is fine, a bit of money, definitely a bit of minus consumption, and we can afford that. We can afford just that. Having then 33 influence left. This should be fine. I want to go with the steamship soon though now. Or the steamships and the battle cruiser. For that we do need the advanced weapons. Producing that will be quite a challenge.
Just say the word.
And the pirates are roaming my waters again. We have patrol number 1 here. I think we don't have a patrol here at the moment. Yep, those 3 ships, or actually 2 ships are fine. Let's send those 2 ships there. They're grouped. They're active, passive defense, and they're going to patrol here.
Fleet commencing patrol.
Because there's usually the pirates or Miss Hunt coming in here, or like Alonso before. That is something we cannot afford there. Very good. So I think our economy, oh look at that, the rum is in and we are at 4,000 again. Money is looking fine, so fixing all of those things has its effect, and we also build more ships of the line now, building up our fleet to prepare for the next step. Stay tuned.
Ship under attack.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 now. We are in quite an interesting state here. First of all, I have a new goal, of course, and that is finally to go for the battle cruisers, so for the highest class dreadnought ships that we have. The battle cruisers now, they do require though quite a lot of things before we can finally build them. First of all, what I would need is a steam shipyard. This I could build already, but I'm not doing it yet because it costs me quite a lot of money there as well. 90,000 for the steam shipyard. Another very important thing that we need before we can actually go with that is the advanced weapons. So we do need to also construct and craft the highest type weapon that we have. And that is quite, well, a complex production chain, as we can see, because it's really just for weapons. Now, one thing that we need for the advanced, or for the heavy weapons factory, which is this big guy here, which is really big, I gotta say that. Do we actually want to build this on this island? I think so, yes. We do have a space up here. And perhaps we can squeeze it in somewhere here as well. Might come into this area here because it is boosted. No, it actually requires electricity. All right, so this one here requires electricity. I need to be very careful where I want to place it then. Now, before we can go with that, we do need dynamite. We do need the dynamite factory that is improved by electricity. Very good. And I think it also reduces the attractiveness. This one reduces the attractiveness, minus 15. And we do need, well, saltpeter, and that we don't have. We don't have saltpeter on any island except for this one, right? So Porto Donada actually has the nitro deposit, and here we can, well, do this. Now, this one here does require though timber, bricks, and steel beams. So I do need to get these goods over to Porto Donada. So finally, this island here is useful. You know, I mean, it has been useful for the defense that we have on either side, but on the other hand, it's now useful that we can actually get something from this island here, beside only the cement that we already go with. Another thing is, for all of that, of course, it requires a lot of money. Let me tell you, a lot of money. So the steam shipyard with 90,000, the advanced weapon factory alone costs 85,000 credits. So this is something I cannot just build like that. We don't have the money for that. So boosting the economy is important. And how do we boost that? Well, by upgrading a few more people. And in that case, we do have lots of people that we can upgrade. More artisans, for example. yeah, upgrading all the workers that we have there for even more artisans, but also more importantly, upgrading my artisans to engineers. And for that, look at that, a little flagship is coming in here, Condor, with quite a lot of timber, because we do need all that timber here. Let's get Condor back to Admiral's Demise right away. In Admiral's Demise, we do have a nice timber production that I think I will boost now as well a bit. So we do have 3 sawmills, and let's just increase that. We also have a clay deposit here, and since the workforce is shared, let's just think about that for a second. Yes, let's also have our bricks production here. Let's increase it. So we're going to have those brick factories there, and around that we're going to have another warehouse, and around this warehouse we are also going to have let's see, another lumberjack hut. Can we squeeze that in here? 70% is fine actually, to produce a bit of it at least. Very good. There we can have that. So we do have a bit more timber production here. I think the log should be full. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Then we do need actually another lumberjack hut. Let's see. There we have 100%, but it's close to the potatoes. There we have 80%. 88%. That is fine. 88% is totally fine for me. And we have another sawmill then here on the way to the warehouse. Perfect. So we do have that. Yeah, let's have also, do we have a clipper available? First of all, a lot of clippers are waiting again, and nope, we don't have another clipper available. So that is something I need to do. And yes, we do need a pier now. I need to do that because that is unacceptable. There are too many ships waiting. Let's just see. Now what I'm going to have is I'm going to have a steam shipyard soon anyway, and we're probably going to squeeze in another steam
under attack.
or another shipyard here then as well, right? We should be able to do both. Let's build the blueprint for that, for the normal one, and also for the steam shipyard, which is going to be the powerful one. So both of them are connected now here, also by street. Very good. They should also have electricity. Very good. The steam shipyard does need it. So we no longer need this one here.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh boy, once again, what is happening? Down here, it's just a frigate attacking me. Right. But we really want to go with the dreadnoughts now, the battle cruisers, because they are so efficient at laying siege to islands, especially those with strong defenses. And while we're in the New World, I need to check another thing. How is the coffee looking in the Garden of Sin? Coffee is something we do now need in for our engineers. So I'm going to have a look here, and what I can see is, oh, it's actually quite capped at 140 tons. We do need some depots here. Right, so I'm going to add, let's say 3 depots for now. That is fine. And let's just check my trade routes for the coffee. I got 1 clipper on it at the moment. This, of course, is not enough. Black Rose is waiting in the New World already, and Black Rose is now on the way, getting us some coffee there. And let's also build another clipper, right? So, yeah, influence-wise, we should be fine. Here, though, we now have additional space. Let's use this space. First of all, what I want to have here is, we already have some depots here. So what I can do is, I can, of course, make this look like a proper harbor. So we can add some more depots then in that area, as we can see. I'm going to blueprint it for now. Righto. So this is our harbor area. And along the depots, we do have then our piers. And there it is. Right, so here the ships can dock. And in that case, I'm going to have a bit of a distance there, of course, so I don't want them to clip. And yeah,
Under attack.
with 3 tiles, and we could even go as high as 3 more piers in that area. Of course, here we would need some more depots then. What is on? Alright, Alonso is trying something with 1 ship of the line. No idea why he's doing that. Seems kind of risky to me. And I love all the details. Look at that, how it's been damaged already. Yeah, it's going down, as it should. Alright, 1 more volley. That should be it then. This one took quite a lot of damage, but I think it's fine that it auto repairs itself. And down it is. Goodbye, Alonso, there once again. with another ship of his. Now, let's build another pier though. And of course, the depot's there as well. Right, so there we have a bit of a harbor extension now. And that means that 4 piers are now active and a lot of clippers can now enter this. And I just also love how these clippers are then, you know, waiting and then going towards their pier. It's just beautiful. There's still quite a lot of them waiting, so I think we're going to just add another pier. Even though this is freaking expensive. Right, so now we have all these piers, and as we can see, the clippers are moving towards them. So we should no longer have any traffic jam here in front of Rosario. Of course, a lot of clippers are coming in.
Just say the word.
What is waiting here? Some grain, some iron ore. The schnapps is coming in again. The schnapps should not be full. No. Is he not unloading everything? He is what? Oh, he's loading schnapps. Alright, that's the one that's loading schnapps. Yeah, that's fine for now. We have lots of timber still. So let's continue upgrading. Some more workers there we have. And of course, some more engineers that I definitely want. And we've also unlocked a few more buildings now. And look at the money, it's coming in now. Splendid. Coffee we don't have yet here. So the coffee trader should also arrive soon. Never mind the coffee, look at what Miss Hunt has got. And she's got a battle cruiser now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sail right at it and trying to destroy it, even though a battle cruiser takes a lot of hits. So the ship of the line here is kind of stuck, as we can see. Let's try to take out the ship there at least. Now let's stop with the group, please. Very annoying if they are all staying grouped. Oh, and there is also a patrol coming in. Of course, Miss Hunt, she's trying something here. She actually wanted to get into my area and destroy some of my clippers, but of course that was for naught. And yeah, we will not be able to take it out. They're just too fast. The big advantage of the battle cruisers is they are not relying on the wind. So, you know, they can always travel as fast as possible. And also to have a much higher distance or range than the normal ships of the line. But as we can see, we're doing quite a lot of damage to this one here. We might actually be able to take it out. Yep, it's stuck once again. Oh, this is going to hurt her. And down it is, the first battle cruiser that we destroyed. Let's just see what it dropped, because I think it dropped something. There's still another ship. Those guys here are patrolling, yeah. And nothing. Only a family ring worth nothing. This one here still needs to go down though. Very good. All is well, and another battle cruiser. Oh, well, the first battle cruiser goes down now. That was a nice hit for us. Now, let's unload more timber. We do need so much timber for upgrading, and steel beams is also going down now that we upgrade that much. Let's get some more engineers here in the city center. Beautiful. This it is really looking like something now. We are out of timber once again. As we can see, it costs quite a lot of timber, but of course the balance goes up with that as well. We still haven't received any coffee. That is a bit worrisome though. I don't know why. Another thing that we can do now soon is we will need... First of all, I think we can get rid of this pop here. And instead of the pop, we could have an electrical power plant like this one here. Because an oil power plant, because they need electricity and that will boost them even more. Aside from, of course, the glasses. Now, money-wise, it's fine. So we are one step closer to our battle cruiser. Let's start with the saltpeter production though. That needs a bit of timber and steel bricks and, well, especially also bricks. Some steel beams there, and I think that's it. Yeah. And finally, after a bit of time, the first coffee is coming in. So 150 tons of coffee for my people in Rosario. My engineers will be quite happy about that. So we still haven't had coffee yet. And boom, there it is. So it's going up now. Also our taxes, and also way more important, our population, of course, with more coffee. And I think we should actually be able then to reach 20,000 people now on the account. Now let's just upgrade a few more engineers, since we can actually do that. We do have the timber, and yeah, they have coffee. So they really only need 3 more things, and then we could already upgrade them to investors. But for now, I need to do something else, and that is on a freshly made clipper, get some concrete, get some windows. Where do we have the windows? There they are. Some windows and some steel beams and some bricks. And let's get this also over here to Porto Donada, because in Porto Donada, I also want to get my workforce shared once again. Here, I want to have my pig farms then. And Admiral,
We are many.
let's purchase 1 share back from him, because he was actually trying to get something there in my Porto Donada. Now here on this cute little island, what we'll have is quite a lot of steps for our advanced weapons, and that is the dynamite. The dynamite is not needing any electricity, so I'm going to have the dynamite factory on this island here as well, together with the pig farms, right? And steel, I mean, we have the coal as well. We could also just have the steel here if we want to. We could have everything here except for the heavy weapons factory, which is going to be in Rosario, right? So that's why I need the clipper, and he's coming in already. So what is here? Here we have the coal deposit. So this is really the island purely for the heavy weapons then. Let's have a warehouse then here. First of all, let's stop with the blueprint. That is something we're going to have here. And let's start with it, I should say. There is my other resources. So what we're going to do with all these resources, first of all, oh, Miss Hunt. She's purchasing a 2nd share. Let's purchase it back right away. It's 87,000 though, right? So this is really expensive. That was a lot of money, but we have money at the moment, 7,000 on the balance. Plus, that is pretty good. That is important. That is the minimum, I'd say, to have the advanced weapons then. What we need now, as I said, is the commute pier. Now, the problem with that is influence. We have 21 influence. It costs 30 influence, right? So we don't have that much beautiful island this is going to be. And the cool thing is we already have a clipper, Salacia, on the straight route, and Salacia is going, instead of taking full cement, we're going to say Porto Donada, take from now the dynamite, right? And take the dynamite to Rosario. This was an important, also albeit an expensive investment. All of that just for the heavy weapons, and we're not finished yet. Right, so this is doing it. I hope everything is done working here.
Elements to produce a reaction.
What? Oh, she's from the dynamite factory. Yeah, that's her. Right, she still needs those things now. Should take a bit of time, but that's it then. While this is starting to ramp up and our first dynamite will come into Rosario soon, what we can do is Admiral's Demise. We totally forgot about this island here, and that is something I should not be doing, of course. Let's have, first of all, I can have another block of houses, and then I'm going to have another warehouse as well, marketplace. And where is the pub? There is the pub. So we'll need another pub in this area then too, just beside our warehouse. Marketplace and also a fire station. Righto, and then we can add a few more of these guys here. Right, because of course we still have the tiny mission there with the taxes and the workforce. Those things should never run out. And since we do have so much timber, we can afford to build a bit more here as well. Right, that's fine. We still have the fire station here now. Let's make it like that. We can have something smaller in here then as well. And also more houses. Righto, and there we have something, a little tool shed for the workers here, for the horses, a little well as well, and an apple tree in the center of it. Isn't that looking cute? I love these ornaments and what you can do with them.
Your harbor is under attack.
Alright, once again, this is getting annoying up here, Miss Hunt. She is destroying my fisheries, but I don't need them anymore, to be honest. I do have the fisheries down here. 2 of them, and I could just add a 3rd one to it. Right, which will need, though, a connection. Nope, doesn't have a connection. Oh, then I will need a paved road.
All will be consumed by the tide.
now it's working very good.
The fire left ruins behind.
Right, so then we
Your
don't need those
harbor is
anymore.
under attack.
Yes, this is Catan, obviously. Now, what's happening here?
Fire broke out.
Very good. The dynamite factory, as we can see, is working. The first dynamite is coming out, or is it the second or the third? Who knows? No, it's actually the first dynamite that is being unloaded right now. Saltpeter, yep. Takes a bit of time though for the saltpeter really to ramp up there. It's like 2 minutes, so that should still be fine though here. I expect 100% on that soon. Right, to Admiral's demise. Let's also, of course, increase our schnapps production in that area. Once the schnapps runs out, you have riots on your hand, so never run out of schnapps. We have lots of wool here as well. Righto, so the workload can still continue. So that we can continue with the upgrading or the building, of course, the expansion of Admiral's Demise. I just love that name too. And a few more houses here. A few more houses here. And this is growing here into something bigger. There we still have lots of space. I think I left this one open. Alrighty, they should also read, yeah, everything. Very good. So that's a lot of additional farmers, so that the workforce for farms always stays up there. The workers are looking fine too. Artisan's actually going down a bit. So of course, that is what we have Rosario for, because in Rosario, the goal is to have no workers and farmers here anymore. So I always need to constantly upgrade my people here. And yeah, Artisans is quite low, so let's have a few more Artisans. We do have lots of workers that want to upgrade until we run out of timber there once again. Righto, and we have a bit of space here as well. We already have the pub here, and we could then have a few more people living here as well, even though there's of course the train passing by. But soon, more than just trains are passing by. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800. Now Rosario, well, is growing. We have surpassed 20,000 people, but that is not enough. We want to grow still a bit more. We already have a pub on this side. There is a train passing through here, but that should not hinder us having another district up and running. So I'm going to add another warehouse to the whole area here, and as we can see, we can then build a few more of these beautiful houses there, mostly around our brick production that we have, and all the way up to this area there. And while this is not the most beautiful area because it does have some industrial buildings, I totally would love to live in this building here, overlooking the town. Even in the first person mode, this should be quite amazing, the view that this guy has on the harbor, on the port of Rosario. Looking around, from time to time there is a pirate ship passing by being destroyed, a nice little tree that we have on this beautiful day, and of course a nice view of the city in front of us. Isn't that nice? Now this is exactly what this city is about. No, and I'm not going with ceasefire with you. Let's add a few more farmhouses to the area. There was just a bit too much green in this area for my taste, and of course we don't want that. Let's also add another block of houses to this area. This is really then not a beautiful area anymore, so I'm mostly going to have, I guess I'm mostly going to have some workers living in this area. There's also the oil well, so those people are living very close to my oil production then. But still, it is a bit of taxes that's coming in here, and this is all that matters for me right now. Now, another thing that I've totally neglected over the whole series, I should say, is the charter routes. Some of you told me that I should go with more charter routes, and yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of charter routes, but we still can go with that. And there is a nice opportunity for this. Oh god, will you please shut up? It's not important that one ship is under attack. There is another ship of the line by Miss Hunt, but that's it, so I'm not going to worry about that. What I want to have here is I have a huge timber production in Admiral's Demise, and I want to get some of that timber to Rosario. And this is a perfect opportunity for a charter route. So charter route is really only one ship that is transporting a certain type of good. In that case, the timber, and we're going to select the Admiral's Demise for that, and also Rosario, and we can say deliver just 80 tons of goods into one direction. I'm going to charter it. It cost me 50 coin maintenance for this one thing, and what happens then is there's a charter ship coming. Independence, this schooner is called, and it can really just deliver that. They're not the worst thing actually for one type of good, and if it's not that much, a charter route is perfectly fine. You know, for dynamite it would be fine too, I guess. Oh, Miss Hunt is attacking, even though we have a cannon tower in Salsa Verde. I think one cannon tower is not doing it then. Do we have weapons? Actually, we do have weapons. Actually, I can just build a second one. It does cost me though the influence. That is a pity. 7 more influence that I have to spend, but 2 cannon towers, that will definitely scare them away. Right, off you go. And I should also leave some influence left over, of course, for the battle cruisers that we're going to have soon. Now, of course, with the battle cruisers, there's still one problem, and that is influence and, well, money as well. For that reasons, I would really like to also push a bit more for investors. We have engineers, quite a lot of them in Rosario at the moment. Another good they want is glasses. Now, glasses is a bit harder to make. For glasses, well, we do need glasses, obviously, glass, and we do need copper and zinc. 2 things that we definitely don't have too often. But there is an opportunity for that. In Petra Seca, we do have 2 copper deposits, and down here in Loros Kaidos, we do have 2 zinc. Remember, this is where we have our fur production, and here we can actually have 2 zinc deposits. So we do need those 2 mites to go with the brass smeltery. Now the brass smeltery unfortunately also reduces attractiveness once again, but it does not need electricity. So I'm inclined to go to Porto Donado, for example, to build also here my brass smelteries, because this island is just perfect for it. We do have a commuter here, and we also have, in that case, quite a lot of space that we don't need, because I'm not going to have 10 dynamite factories on Porto Donado anyway, right? So we have the infrastructure up already. The only thing we need is a few more resources, and that is the high quality resources like glass, reinforced concrete, and steel beams. Lucky us, we do have quite enough of that. So I think it's everything ready for the glass production. The only thing here is that we don't have a commuter pier, and I don't want to build another one. I cannot afford that anyway because of influence. So in that case, let's just check. The zinc mine needs 25 workers. We have 100 workers here available still, so that's perfect. We can have 2 zinc mines. This costs me 10 windows and 10 reinforced concrete each, so we're going to need quite a lot of that as well. I don't have any ships anymore though. I think we still should have... First of all, I have my Imperial flagship, of course. And that I can send, let's see, to those 2 islands where I'm going to need it. So let's send my flagship there, get the resources to build our next, well, production. Because after the glasses, it's really only the light bulbs that are missing. And they're very easy to produce. Electricity is just an oil power plant. We do have enough oil to power our engineers. And then I could have investors just like that. And investors give you a ton of influence. And this is then perfect for our battle cruises that we want. Alrighty, and there is Nelly coming, our clipper, with lots of building resources that we get our glass production up and running. So first of all, that we have here, in Lauros Kaidos, we don't have a shared workforce. So what we're going to need here is, first of all, can I have more of these glass makers? They cost some artisans. So I could have 1 and 1 glass maker. No, that's not fine. Perhaps I'm going to do this then and Porto Donado if I want to. So where do we have it? Zinc, and zinc we have that. So this zinc mine here we can connect right away. This zinc mine here does need to require another warehouse that I'm going to add in this area. And then we just need those 2. So they produce every 15 seconds. So they're really fast anyway, right? I'm going to have a surplus of zinc and copper in the beginning because, as we can see, 1 mine could support 4 brass smelteries. And I'm not going to need that much for quite some time. But on the other hand, they're rather cheap. And I just, build it now and then forget about it forever, basically, about the zinc and the copper. So this is working now. This is up and running. The other thing that we have is in Pedra Seca. Here we have the copper. Unfortunately, they're quite far away again from each other. This is a bit annoying. So let's just see how we can manage this. There we have the other copper. Right, so we do need a warehouse for this, and we do need the copper mine here. And in that case, having the other copper mine will not be able to reach the warehouse. So we also need another warehouse for that as well. There we have the 2 copper mines working now as well. We only need now a trade route once again. And I could also have the charter routes for that, since that makes sense, to be honest. It's just one type of good, and that's it, right? And Porto Donada is the goal for that. So let's just create, let's create 2 more charter routes. This is really strange, but I mean, in that case, it's worth it because I don't have the influence to build more clippers, and charter routes don't cost me any influence. So it makes sense. Laurus Kairos, we have the zinc from here, and we take that to Porto Donada. Right, it's a lot of zinc, and we create another charter route for the copper, and the copper we have here, and we're going with the copper from Pedro Seca to Porto Donada once again with all the copper. It cost me a bit of money there, of course, but other than that,
Ready for orders.
we have it working now. So copper and zinc is coming in. I don't think that I need that many saltpeter works anymore, though, right? So I don't need that much. How much dynamite do we have? We already have 20 dynamites then in Rosario, so I think 1 dynamite factory is totally fine. Or wait a second, do we have the glass in Rosario? This is a bit tricky now because we have the glass production, obviously. There we have our sand mine. In Catan, we still have a bit of beach space up here available to us where I could have another sand mine. Do we have the resources? Not really. Actually, we do. I could have, 2 glass makers there. Or, wait a second, for the glasses, we have the glass maker. No, wait a second. I have the spectacle factories I'm going to have in Rosario anyway, because it is improved with the electricity. So in that case, we have the glass here. So I just need to ship more glass into Rosario. That's easier, right? Brest doesn't need that. We do have quite a lot of warehouses here available anyway. We have the resources and the brass smeltery. I think 2 will be fine for now. And look at that, they're very ugly. -10 attractiveness on them. In that case, let's build them here in my harbor area, close to my trading post. They also pollute the air quite a lot, but yeah, Porto Donada is not a beautiful island, though a strategically very important one, and now also an industrial island that is important, and it's got some good defense anyway, right? It's got 4 cannons to defend itself. Don't forget, if an enemy comes in, he would have to destroy this cannon, but also those cannons, otherwise morale will not crumble. So we should be really safe on this island. The brass is working. We have 2 of them. I'm inclined to go with a 3rd one while we can afford that. Let's build a 3rd one as well. We could go with up to 8 of them and still provide enough materials. And then the only thing we need now is probably another charter route, because it's only once again 1 type of good, even though we do have the trade route with the dynamite and the cement. And since we're now going to have 2 dynamites there, we can just take this route here and say take the brass that is being built here or constructed or crafted and get it to Rosario. Right, and then we have the brass. It's a very short distance, so there's never going to be that much anyway. So the brass is coming in, and the only thing we need now is those guys here, the spectacle factory. Let's just check. We do have a problem, what I can see. We don't have any cotton here anymore. For cotton, we only have 1 ship. This is definitely a problem. Let's check that real quick. We have the cotton in Salsa Verde, so there we have our cotton production. It does not look like it's capped, but it's pretty full. Right, and where is that ship that is transporting all the cotton? I think it's just leaving the area. No, there, it should be one of these. That's the coffee, and this one is not here yet. There it is. What? 2 coffee side by side once again. Oh, come on. I don't know why it comes to that all the time. Probably because they have to wait then at some point. In Rosario. No longer anymore though, so hopefully we can distribute them a bit more evenly, because that is annoying, because one of them would have to go empty-handed almost then.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Yeah, we have 160 tons of coffee ready for shipping.
Ship under attack.
And how's it looking here? Where is my cotton?
Just say the word.
I hope it's here by now. There it is, cotton, 200 tons. So we can now assign a second ship on that route that starts in the New World. And it's going to be this one, Viper. And Viper is now also transporting the cotton here, right? This should never run out. On the other hand, we don't need that many fur dealers here, I think, since they're boosted with electricity anyway. And for our industrial area, let's just check another thing that is important. How far can we go with electricity? Oh, beautiful. We can go all the way up to this area, right? So instead of those farmers here, we can have additional factories, which is just what I want. And here we're going to have probably the fur dealers, since they don't pollute anything. This one here might pollute it. Oh, and it cost me, by the way, 1,000 credits. This spectacle factory, and that's money we don't have. What's going on with my balance? Rum. Yeah, it's the rum. Why is the rum down? Did we lose a ship there on the line? There is rum. Alright, so rum is coming in now. But this should never happen. I want rum to be capped at all times. In Pleasance, how's it looking here? Do we have the rum? No, we don't have that. I think the ship just left with the rum. I hope so, at least. I need to check this. As tedious as it is, the Towering Crest just left. Very good. So there are 2 ships with the rum going. But in that case, that's still not enough. I need to continue improving that. We have a lot of sugarcane, so building more rum distilleries is no problem whatsoever.
Ship under attack.
Right, 3 more of them. And I'm going to add also another warehouse up here as well. We do have the timber for that. It just costs me a bit of my farmer workforce, but well, we can just add a few more buildings to it. No problem. Of course, building so many rum distilleries will of course also need some more sugarcane plantations. So I'm going to add those 4 here to the queue and also have another warehouse ready as well. All the sugarcane and all the rum distilleries. We need more rum. Since the engineers also want rum. This is something that is very important. The more engineers I have, the less beer I need and the more rum I need. And rum is much easier to produce than beer. And that is a good thing actually, because the more engineers we have, the less artisans we have, the less complex my basic needs are. Because rum is so easy. So in that case we have a bit of simplification at least. Right, that should be enough. And what I'm doing is, Puddle Duck, which is a very cool name, is also going to be on that trade route. So we have now 4 clippers on the trade route here. And this should be hopefully enough.
We'll fight on if you need it.
Ship destroyed.
We are somewhat lame.
That was close. Let's get my ship here to the repair crane. Tethys. It literally has 1 HP left. And that battlecruiser unfortunately escaped, but that's fine. I do have 2 more ships. I have still 4 ships, and there it's going down. Alonso, he is coming in from behind, attacking, or just giving it the rest, you know, my battle cruiser. This is incredible. What is going on? He just rushed in here now from somewhere to destroy my ship. At least his frigate is going down for that. Where is Alonso? He's situated here. I know my first target once I have my battle cruisers. It's going to be Alonso for sure. Alrighty, Dynamite is in here now. And yeah, my balance is fine again. I should now have the first brass stand in here soon now as well. There we have it, 21 tons already. So we can start with our spectacles. Spectacles is improved by electricity. Alright, and fortunately for us, it is a very small factory, right? So we can actually squeeze in 2 in this area. The only thing that I will need to do here is relocate those trains, the tracks here that we have. I don't need that one here anyway, I think, at least. So let's get rid of that and let's build the tracks in that area, right? So I can squeeze in now the brass and spectacle factory. I will need 2 of them maximum. That's the maximum that I'm going to need. So I'm going to build 1 for sure and another one as blueprint for now. And of course, paved roads. There's only going to be paved roads from now on, at least in Rosario. We have the bricks by now, and it just speeds up the whole thing. What? In Catan, he's got 2 shares already. Let's purchase 1 back, even though that is really expensive. They're starting up now with, if not with the ships, then with the shares, purchasing more and more shares. So I'm also under a lot of pressure right now with my money, right? I should always have a bit of money, otherwise I cannot buy back these shares anymore. And then I would lose my islands the other way. The financial way, that is. Alrighty, so spectacle. The first one is working. It's got the brass, it's got the glass, and we're getting the first spectacles out here now. It's also boosted with electricity up to 200% then. That is very, very good. We still have a bit of space here too, by the way. I could use this space here for another factory. In that case, perhaps another spectacle factory. A glassmaker would fit in, I guess. Yes, we could squeeze in one. Or the spectacle factory. What else do we need? The fur dealer. Not this one. This one is something we are going to need now, by the way. So I can have 1 of them. I can have exactly 1 of this big guy there. Let's get rid of all the streets here. Righto. And then we have a lot of space here in addition for more factories. Look at that. This can also all be electrified, right? So electricity goes up there quite a lot, or quite far. And we can then finally start now with our advanced weapons factory. So the first one that we have, I could even squeeze in 2 if I want in that area. If, no, 2 will not work. Even though, oh yes, it will work. We could have 2 of them here. Yeah, 2 would be possible. I don't know if I'm going with that, but still, that is possible here for now. And I think we can build it. We have the money. It costs a lot of maintenance. It costs 2,200 credits on maintenance costs. That is insane. 2,200. So I'm not going to have it activated all the time, but rather from time to time if I need the weapons. Yes, there we have it. We have the advanced weapons factory. We are now starting with advanced weapons. That means the battle cruiser is really close now. And with that, we're going to start a whole new conquest, especially in the New World. Righto. A beautiful big factory that is. Advanced weapons that we have. Let's also have a road connection here so that it looks like something. And I also love, just look at the detail here. Once you have electricity, you have these little lampposts everywhere. I love that detail in our industrial district. And this oil power plant here, this single oil power plant in the center is powering the whole industrial district with up to 100% in addition. That is pretty cool. That is pretty powerful. And as long as we have the oil, it's fine. So I will need another one then here in Rosario to power all my engineers. So they have the glasses now, as we can see. So only the light bulbs are missing. And then we can also go with investors. This is really cool. Having investors on this difficulty is going to be insane. And it's going to bump my influence quite a bit. Hope you enjoyed this one. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno. As we can see, Alonso is trying his little trick here once again, trying to get Rosario under siege so that my people will constantly be unhappy. And of course, we will not accept that. So my ships of the line fortunately were in range quite right away. And as we can see, yep, we are also going to get rid of this one here that is desperately trying to attack ours there. And soon we're going to have some battle cruisers as well. And while we continue destroying Alonso's ship here, and soon also his islands, I should say, We have one more last production chain that we need to focus on to reach the investors, and that is the light bulbs. I've already got it open there. There, the ship is down. Let's send my ships back again. And the light bulbs is quite an easy one, so we do need the glass and we do need the coal. Now, I want to use an island once again where I have a commuter pier already. I don't want to use Rosario anymore since, well, it is just getting way too claustrophobic, I would say here. And we're going to use it then here, the filament factory. We only need coal for that. We have a coal mine, and the coal mine produces every 7 seconds. It produces a ton of coal, and we're definitely not needing that much coal. We have 2 furnaces here, each with 30 seconds usage for the coal. That means we can probably squeeze in 3 filament factories, if not even 4 of them, because they're quite slow anyway. 4 of them, up to 4 of them to, well, have everything ready, and that means we could have up to 4 light bulb factories. I'm pretty sure that's enough. For the glass, we do have another problem though. So the light bulb factory we do want to have in Rosario, unfortunately. Why? Actually, I don't know why. No, we don't need to do that. We could have the 4 light bulb factories somewhere else as well. Reason is we don't have that much space. We could go with this one here, Pedra Seca. The problem here is I would need another commuter pier. We have Admiral's Demise. We have lots of space here. No coal, unfortunately, but I could just deliver the coal to this island. Why not? And have our light bulb factory here? Yes, let's do this. I like that idea. We have everything here. It's a nice island, and I think this is reducing... Nope, it's not even reducing attractiveness. So everything is fine. We're going to use that new production chain in this area. We actually also have quite a lot of building resources. The only thing that I would need is... Let's just see my flagship. Yeah, I don't like to use my flagship that often because it doesn't have that much space, but we just don't have any other ships available right now. I think we got one more clipper somewhere. There it is, Nelly, down here. Let's get it back to Rosario, get the resources for the light bulbs. While my ships are on the way for that, we also need to decide where we want to put our oil factory. Right, and I think I got a location for that, and that is here. We do have a marketplace. Around it only artisans and sexy engineers, and in that case, well, I think we can just get rid of it, and boom, off it goes. It's gone. The same thing we can do for this pub here. No one needs that pub anymore. My artisans certainly don't want that. Now, I can squeeze in an oil power plant here. They want that, the engineers. I'm going to have it on the blueprint mode for now. Squeeze it in, and let's just see. It can reach everything in my district there, so all of them are going to be electrified. Let's just have a look here as well. Can I get rid of that road there without sacrificing too much? I think we can do this, and then we just need to connect it to the global, let's say island global or island-wide train network. That is something we have here, so there we can have a crossing, and then we just would have to put it somewhere. Oh, this is not working. Unfortunately, we cannot get over here. Let's see. Let's start with the tracks anyway. Right, the tracks are here. Come on. Harbors I need to check, but there's nothing really going on. Right, this one doesn't have a train. What we can do here though is, what we should be able to do, I'm going to have a street connection, and then we're just going to have our tracks going over that. This is working right through the city. Not beautiful, to be honest. Let's get rid of that again, and let's just go with that down here. Yeah, let's get rid of that building there. I'm going to replace it with some more buildings then, and then we can have a bridge, right? Yes, we can now have a bridge here. It's a tricky river, should say that. There we have a path that I can use. Let's do this. A nice, beautiful bridge. And then we can just go along here and connect it with the system. Very good, that's it. The only thing that I would like to have here is another little pathway. Perhaps this one here too. And in that area, since we don't need those streets here now, let's have some additional houses. Let's get rid of that bridge there for now. Let's also rebuild a few things here, because I want to squeeze in 2 blocks there, just like that. This is fine. Right, there we have the street then. This one here does now have... Oh no, alright. That's tricky. This is working, so we have the road here. And now they have a road connection. This one here doesn't though, right? Nope. That's a problem. Let's get rid of that. We can make something beautiful here, right? We don't need to squeeze every single tile full of it. Let's build those guys here. And also, I actually promised to only use paved roads from now on. So I should keep my promises. It's a nice little town, to be honest. I really like it. I did not expect to have such a big town on survival difficulty. Or on this difficulty anyway. But it's a nice, cute little town. Let's have a few more paved roads there. After all, we can afford it. We have bricks en masse. Also up here. And perhaps this district here, which still has some farmers and workers. And I also said that I want to get rid of all of them. There we have now paved roads. Beautiful. There we have the power plant. It's actually connected, so we can build it. I don't see any other problem with that. It's built. It just needs a bit of oil now from the oil harbor. So the oil harbor should hopefully then build something. Let's also upgrade our oil harbor to the next level. That means that it can now get twice as much oil, or almost twice as much. And now there should be a train then soon going to this power plant here, and those people have finally electricity, and of course will grow with that. That is that. So my flagship in the meantime should have arrived in Admiral's demise, and this is all, by the way, really just to push the battle cruisers. It's that much work to get it done. To get it done properly, because if I build them right away, first of all, I don't have that much influence. Second of all, it would just totally deplete my balance. So we really need to get those things going. In Admiral's demise, let's see. I do have Petra Seca here that has a bit of workforce, right? We could use, let's see, the coal mine. Oh, that's 50 workers. We have Portonada, we have Catan. In Catan, I think I've used both coal tiles, yeah. And I think we are pretty much... Oh no, we are delivering that to Rosario. Is that right? Oh yes, Rosario is full of coal. So what we can do here is, yep, once again, a charter route. I'm actually quite liking them now. For one type of good, it's perfectly fine. Getting all that coal from Rosario to Admiral's demise is perfectly fine for this cause, or for this case. That's one thing. And the other thing that we still need to do here is the glass production. And that's why we have a nice little cozy beach for our glass production. And oh, this is actually 30 seconds. So let's just have a look there. One is enough for 2 light bulb factories. I'm going with a total of 4 light bulb factories. So that means, yeah, 2. Basically, that's it.
Every man will be avenged.
Righto, and then also just those 2 glass makers. Can squeeze in one here and one here. And this is actually all the glass that I will ever need for the light bulb factories. And those guys, well, those guys I can then have here with a nice little block. Let's have this block then here and get rid of that street so it does look like something again. Righto, and there, that's it. That's actually all our whole light bulb factory production. Let's build our glass makers, our sand makers, and our light bulb factories, 2 of them for now. For the rest, I will think, yeah, still need 20 more tons of concrete. Lucky Nelly is here. Let's get us a badge. Let's get 2 badges, to be honest, and another one of windows, and get it over here to Admiral's demise. Now that's that. We have the light bulbs in here, and guess what? Another charter route would be amazing, would be working, I guess. We have lots of iron deposits here too, as I can see, and the clay deposits. Problem that I just figured out right now is that we have a few charter routes now. That means that each charter route costs me 10 influence, and that means basically for me that I have to say bye-bye to these charter routes. Holy crap, why do they cost so much influence now all of a sudden? This is of course absolutely not acceptable. Let's get rid of the coal. Let's get rid of the... Oh, now it's perfect again, right? So 3 is the limit for now. Other than that, we would have to pay just way too much influence, and that I cannot afford. So what we are doing is we're creating a new normal trade route from Rosario to Admiral's demise. I need to check this. What ship have you destroyed? Oh, she's destroyed one of my flagships. No, one of my ships of line. She's got quite a lot of ships here now. There's another one coming in. And I think I might be losing another one yet again. Oh, she's building up pressure again, but trust me, we're going all out soon. And down, very good. Let's get those 2 back home again. They need to repair. Right, we were with the trade route. First of all, Nelly unloads everything. Let's go back. Oh, the fur has lost also a trade route, or trade ship. Let's use, yeah, Nelly on that. We need the fur. So we'll need to build a few more clippers. We can afford that, fortunately. I think... Ah, yeah. Archie's not selling. Archie's absolutely not selling any trade ships. He's selling a battlecruiser for 800,000 credits. That is something I cannot afford, but it gives you a taste of how expensive those things are. Righto. That is a problem. I have to use my Condor for this. The Condor is on this trade route for now, because I really want this trade route to kick off now. It's not here, so let's use the trade route Rosario to Admiral's Demise. In Rosario, we're going to load 50 tons of coal, and then we're going to load the light bulbs. As much as there is, and unload it in... Nope, actually, the other way around. 100 tons of light bulbs, and we unload that in Rosario. And my flagship, Condor, is going to be on that. Right, so this little guy here now is delivering the coal, and hopefully he's doing that soon, because I desperately want these light bulbs. Let's have a look at electricity. Yeah, the oil power plant is working, fully functional. That means that my people now have electricity, and they are happy because of that. So only the light bulbs are missing now. Speaking of happiness, a bank would be amazing for those guys. A bank. The penny farthings and the pocket watches. Let's just check one of these. The pocket watches need gold. That is something from the New World. The penny farthings, they're easy. They need caoutchouc. Steel, we have plenty. We should have plenty of steel. Actually, we don't. Why do we have so little steel? I do have a huge steel production up here in Catan.
Ship under attack.
First of all, I don't need these weapon factories anymore. Advanced weapons are the latest fashion.
Ship under attack.
Oh, the enemies are getting stronger and more annoying. Miss Hunt is building up something here as well in the New World with her battleships.
Stations.
A good leader uses every weapon.
And the Admiral buys a share. Porto Donado, we have to buy this one back. And this is depleting my resources even more. Oh, come on. It's coming in waves, the difficulty. When they're all conspiring against me. And I need to check this real quick. They're also with the battlecruiser. We get 700 attractiveness, pleasant colony. Oh, there's a festival. Alright. Oh, come on. It might actually be sinking now my clipper. It is sinking my clipper. Yup. And that's a lot of rum. Fortunately for us, we do have still some ships here, but I need to get my fleet up together again.
I toast this cup of blood.
There it's down.
To my savior.
And the thing is, this could still easily flee. I don't know why it's not fleeing now. It could still do that because it's against the wind, I think. Yes, it's against the wind, so it's just, you know, swimming away while my flagships or my ships of the line are totally stuck here because it's against the wind. So this is the reason why we need to focus on the battle cruisers there.
More than ready.
I've lost that. I think... Oh, I got La Libela as coffee. Working now as well. And I need more clippers. 2 more clippers are coming up in the New World. And in the Old World, I do have another one now. Goblin Shark available. Let's just see what my flagship is doing. Getting the coal over here. Righto, and we can also now finish those 2 light bulb factories there as well. 45,000 credits for one of them. Insane. Absolutely insane. I do have 6 ships of the line now ready. One needs to be repaired still. What's going on down here? She's trying to disrupt my trade routes. Let's send my 4 flag ships down here. Let's do something about that. And one of my clippers, this one here, let's see if we can sell some luxury goods. We do have quite a lot of goods available. 25 tons of advanced weapons. That is fine. Rum, we don't have that much. Sewing machines, I cannot sell those things. Right, we do have lots of sausage. No, we barely have anything that is worth it. We have a few glasses there. Brass we have. Reinforced concrete, I can try and sell this. I can try to sell some fur coats. This should be worth something at least. And perhaps some coffee, but Oh, weapons. Wait, we should have weapons. We have. Let's sell those
Ship
things.
under attack.
I could also sell a ship of the line. That's 50,000 credits. That would be worth it. Why is my money down? I think it's the light bulb factories, right? They cost a lot. Oh, they cost 1,000 credits for each one of them. Let's put this to pause. I don't think that I need that much. Where is my coal? We should have some coal now here too. Alright, in all my hurry while fighting off enemies, I built accidentally 4 light bulb factories and no filament factories. So there we have the filament factories now with the coal and building the filaments there, or well, constructing the filaments. This is a problem though, money-wise. We are in a problem. Let's upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade artisans. That's more money. We can also upgrade more farmers. We should be doing that. I haven't done that in a long time anyway, the upgrading. So here we are. Let's upgrade some more workers there as well to artisans. There are some more up here. We have lots of farmers that we could upgrade at once. Let's do that. We have a lot of timber, so this is fine. Let's also upgrade all the farmers up here. Oh, that's a lot of money that will be coming in now. Having done that, we can continue with more artisans, especially here. So more engineers, that is, in that area. And also, we still have lots of workers that want to be upgraded. Oh, there we still have lots of farmers too. Let's do that. Very good. And here we can still have more artisans coming up. Oh, this is great right now. It feels great at least. We don't have any steel beams anymore, but that was a lot of upgrading, and look at the money it's flowing in because of that. But of course, that's not an easy task, because what happens now is that the demand of several resources will increase dramatically. For that, we'll see how it turns out. So work cloth, schnapps, fish is not something I need that much anymore. Sausage, bread, not important really. What is important is the canned food, the sewing machines, that is going down. The rum is important, the fur coats. I will need another fur dealer. That is something that I'm going to build soon, because we do need more fur coats. Another sewing machine factory. Oh, wait a second. I can unpause this one here, so it's starting to work. And for the steel problem that I do have those guys here. Perhaps we find an item that boosts them. What I could also do for the furnace is... Oh, this I certainly cannot do. I will probably just build 2 more furnaces here. Righto, they can reach those warehouses there. We need more steel, and in Catan we have enough iron mine and coal mine anyway, so we have enough resources there. I really want to see those working now. They are working, light bulb factories are working. We have a little space here, and never neglect beauty or ornaments. Actually, in that case, since it's an industrial district, some tanks we could have here, steel barns, let's have that,
Ship under attack.
And barrels, right, it just fits in here. There we have that working in Admiral's Demise. So we got the light bulbs coming in now. And in that case, those guys here, we could upgrade some people in Admiral's Demise as well. Quite a lot. And let's do this. Beautiful. And thus we have workers in Admiral's Demise now too. And also the port town status for Admiral's Demise. We should look out for the farmer workforce though. I don't want it to drop too hard. Money-wise, it's fine again. And oh, all 4 ships here are fighting, but nothing serious it seems. Oh, they sank it. I'm pretty sure they sank a frigate or something. Something smaller. Doesn't matter too much. Let's also sell what we got. In that case, he's not selling any cargo ships though. I'm a bit surprised by that. And look at that. The reinforced concrete is really worth it. 76,000 credits into our pockets right away. That is something. And we have 2 clippers available too. I'm pretty sure we also will have now.
A ship
yep.
was destroyed.
Godspeed here available. This is not something that... she is really... Alright. I'm patrolling now here with 4 ships off the line.
I like people with a corsair.
But she's going down. I can't do that anymore. This whole going back and forth there. We can't build the steam shipyard yet. I don't have the money for that. I need to wait on that. Do we have the light bulbs?
Aye.
There it is. So we should have some light bulbs now in here. Don't we? No, we still don't. But we are producing, right? We are producing. So we should have some here now. 3 tons. What is going on? Let's unpause this one. And let's also get another filament factory up there as well. And perhaps also... Nah, I think this is fine for now. Right, this should be working. And yeah, investors are coming up, I'd say. And after that, battle cruisers. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back now to a very exciting episode. We're looking at Rosario here, and Rosario is going to change quite dramatically now. Why? Because, well, we do have finally the light bulbs in stock. That means all the needs of our engineers have been met. That means, well, we can upgrade our first engineers. We do have the resources, and as we can see, those sexy engineers want to become even sexier with the investors. Let's do this real quick because this is really exciting. I love that. And boom, there we have them, and we doubled our influence with just those ones here. And also we have reached the age of big business. Now this is really cool. Look at those buildings there. I think we might also be changing the appearance of those then, but in that case this is now the highest limit that we've reached. Oh yeah, and with that we've also unlocked a few new monuments as well. For example, the embassy that we have, that is a modded building that we can use. We have the World's Fair building now if we want to, and lots of other things like the palace, for example. So lots of monuments that are unlocking now that we could build in several stages. But of course this is not the goal right now. The goal right now is to get a few more of these sexy people so that we can have or will have enough influence for our, well, battle cruisers. So that we're going to have a few more investors and here most likely, and just look at what happens there with my influence every time I upgrade a few more. It takes a bump there, also those guys there, and of course my money will also go up there quite a bit. We've also received a quest as far as I can see. He was cavorting through the streets in his underwear. Goodness knows how he has arrived at such a state of undress, but he must be stopped. Find and collect the indecent madman. Alright, this is an investor quest. I don't know why they complain, because it looks to me like he is not even on the main island, but he's kind of like in the industrial area. And goodness, there he is. He really looks like a madman. Let's just have a look at him. But he's not undressed, so he still wears something. But this is the guy that we actually need to catch. Lucky us, we have found him. Oops, and we have lost him. He was by the bridge, I know. There he is. Very good. And we do get the captains of industry. This gives me residence workforce plus 15% if equipped in a town hall. Very good. Very good indeed. And now we have, yeah, well, I think we should be ready then for the steam shipyard. We got a few more expeditions there as well. Other than that, our investors, well, this is going to be exciting. Oh yeah, first of all, they're very unhappy at the moment. Reason for that is we still did not give them the basic stuff they want, like a bank and the members club. So this is something we should be going for right away. We still have a school here in the center that I certainly don't need anymore. Instead of the school, we're going to have the members club that I can squeeze in here. We do have a church. I really like the church in the center though, because, you know, it's just a beautiful building overall. And the bank is just huge, so it will be no yeah, supplement for the church there. Here we would have a bit of space though that I could use. And yes, I think we're going to put the bank on this tile here. Reason for that is we do have a marketplace here that we don't need anymore theoretically. We have one here and we have one in this district, so getting rid of that one here won't do much damage. The other thing is those buildings here unfortunately need to go, so there need to be some buildings, and some buildings just need to go because the bank is really huge. So I'm getting rid of them, and another thing that I will need to do here is those tracks. Right, we do have the tracks there. Let's get rid of them and let's build the bank first. At least let's build it in the blueprint mode. There we have it. We still have some ornaments here that are in the way, and it is really a massive building as we can see. And actually, let's get rid of that street there so that we can move the bank a bit to that side, so that we have a bit of space here for our tracks to go around that. Righto. Yeah. And I knew exactly that the bank would be causing that much damage, but it's just absolutely necessary to have it. Other than that, we will not be able to advance in any way. What I could do here though is, let's just see that we can repair a few things. I think I could be having, yeah, another road here, right? Or another street here around that, so we can still have some buildings there. This one here needs to go for now. Let's just see that we can do this the proper way. This one has a road connection though, so that's fine. What we can do is, now let's build the railway around it then. Like so. Like so. Because here we will be able to have a street, right? And in here I can then squeeze in 2 more buildings, so that we can still repair the damage that we've done there. And probably here too, right? And those guys will have a street connection of their own. Alrighty, and here, well, some ornaments would be nice, I guess. There we have the bank, and that was quite some damage, right? But it is necessary. Let's also fix that here. I think we still have that on the blueprint. This is working now, very good. So I hope there's a train passing by here again soon, around our bank. This is fine. Actually, let's build the bank. Very expensive, costs me 100,000 there as well. It's a beautiful building though, and it has a huge range, like it goes all the way to this area still, right? There's no other way for where we could build it though. In the middle I would just have to destroy too many buildings, so this is fine for me. And this of course increases also my tax income, because it increases the happiness of my investors and engineers. And as we can see, we are now past 10,000 on the balance. This is pretty great. Beautiful. So that is a lot of money coming in. This is the money that I'm looking for when I want to go for battle cruisers. This is the only way that I would like to go there. Now, there we have that. The other thing is that we still want to have the members club. The members club is also pretty expensive, and lucky us, we can squeeze it in where we had... What did we have here? The school, right? We had a school here, and now we have the members club then right in the center. We do need a few more steel beams, and that's it then. Speaking of steel beams, we will also be needing some for the steam shipyard, so 80, and another 80 I think for this one here, so 160 tons of steel beams that we need, and then we can finally finish our steam shipyard. And meanwhile, while we do all these things, Alonso and Miss Hunt are getting stronger, so I think I'm going to lose a ship of the line here, Nebuchadnezzar, which is just an amazing name. Unfortunately, this is gone. Or, oh, it survived this one. It survived the last volley. Very good. Let's get it back there home to the Rupture. Or the frigate is coming back. It's now attacking my other ship there. We need to be very careful. I don't want to lose this, to be honest, but that one is taking its time attacking.
Ship under attack.
Alright, very good. Let's get this one into the harbor area where we have a repair crane, right? Yeah, there's a lot of pressure right now. Also, the pirate is building up. I don't know, perhaps it's something to do with upgrading to investors, but we got a lot of enemy forces on the move right now. Also, here in Salsa Verde, once again, they destroyed my cannon towers, as I can see, to get to my fisheries. So they really want to destroy my fisheries all the time. We are, well, building up some more fleets there with ships of the line that we can have. And we now have the steel beams to build our members club. Very important. We do have a smaller riot here. I don't know why. Probably because investors are that unhappy, minus 14. So let's improve their situation with a members club. They thank me for that now. The balance is going up even more again. Even though it is a bit low at the moment. No idea why. Did we lose something here? Oh! The power plant is gone. They burned my power plant. What are you guys doing here? Is that serious? Let's get us another police station here as well. What is going on? Why are they destroying my buildings all of a sudden? Look at that. We got a full fledged out riot there. Is this sabotage from one of my enemies? No idea. And I have no idea why they would destroy a power plant. Honestly, they're just hurting themselves. They don't have any electricity now. Okay, I got 2 police stations ready here. This one is working already. This one is coming up now. I will probably add a 3rd one to the queue here. And where should we have that one though? I could think...
was destroyed.
Alright, oh look at that. Pirates and Miss Hunter working together. On that side, I think we might be losing our majority in the new world there soon if I don't do anything here. We have still the patrol. That is fine, of course, having the patrol here. We have some more ships as well that I'm going to move into this area. So I've sent a few of my ships of the line there into this area. We've lost, I think, one of my coffee... Oh, I've lost quite a lot of ships there. My coffee trader is gone too. Sea cucumber. Sea cucumber is getting us the coffee to the old world. Very important that this is active. And the fried plantains, we've also lost something here. I will need to build a few more clippers. Once again, let's build 2 more. Alright, this is annoying. No idea what they're doing here, why they're doing it, but retaliation will come, of course. So, 2 more ships are building, right? In the queue, very good. I do have a problem here right now, though. Do we still have that unhappy investors? No, it's down to -5 now, since they have the members club, which is a beautiful building, even though buildings around it are burning right now. More and more buildings are burning. What is going on? And once again, the pirates here. I don't have... There I have my patrols. Right, let's send my patrols into this area there too. So I'm going to have 2 patrols there now. And those guys here. They're going to patrol in this area. Let's get going. Very important here. There is another pirate ship coming. Oh god, the riot is increasing though in size. What is going on? Let's build a few more houses there. Where is my police station? There. Let's mobilize the police force. It's incredible. I upgrade to investors and the first thing that happens is I get a full-fledged out riot here with burning buildings. I will probably get another police station though. I have one here, one here. Probably, yeah, the reason is, or the problem is that I would have to destroy something. This is fine here, right? And we cannot move those buildings since we are playing on that difficulty. So there I have another police station already as well. While the raids still continue, there are more and more enemy forces coming in, and what I can see also is that the pirate has now got the monitors, so another steamship that is very fast and can do a lot of damage there to a single point. Also Miss Hunt is coming in here once again with some battle cruisers, as we can see. Unfortunately, my ships will not be able to destroy it because it's just so fast. There's another one of mine here. I really don't want to lose any ship though. Also down here, my patrol has been, disrupted, so I cannot patrol down here and secure my area for the moment. That means that my clippers, of course, are prey, or, well, are just totally defenseless. Lost another ship there. Would be amazing if we could get rid of some of those ships. Yeah, this ship is going down because it's stuck here, it seems. So Miss Hunt is not the best captain when it comes to micromanaging her ships there, I think. This is definitely going down, and I hope I'm not losing, though, one of them.
Our thirst ain't quenched.
Alright, I think I triggered something here when I reached investors. The pirate is also attacking me now with the monitors over here, taking out my clippers there for some reasons. I will need to get another ship there. There we build a new one. This is going to be on as defense in this area. Very important. And there is another ship going down. Though I've lost another 2 patrol ships for some time here because they need to go back and repair. And we've lost another clipper down here because there is no defense at the moment. Oh, come on. This is getting a bit annoying right now. Alright, the pirate is getting a bit too closer to the harbor area. As greedy as she is, because she really wants to take out my clipper there, I think she will fail. But just look at how much the monitor takes here, actually. How many hits from these cannons there. Alright, it's down, but that was very close. This one needs a bit of repair, I need to keep that in mind. In Rosario, how's it looking? The raids are almost over, I can rebuild my power plant. And hopefully my people then get electricity again, and they get it immediately. Very important. This should hopefully even the odds, and the university is on fire. This is a revolution, but it's the last building that is on fire. I think the riots are over then as well. And let's build. Can we do this? Oh no. Yeah, I've lost more steel beams there again to the rebuilding of things. So in that case, university
A ship
hopefully
was
gets
destroyed.
doused. The flames there. I've lost yet another clipper. This is not fun at the moment if it's so many points of attack at the moment, like the pirate, Alonso, Miss Hunt. Do I have more? Another ship is coming out. I cannot build more ships though because I don't have the weapons. So I need to ramp up my weapons production as well. I did not expect to have need of so many weapons for now. And I think we do need a bit more coal here in Catan as well. Both of my coal mines though are working already. Can I boost them?
Ship constructed.
Yes, I can boost them. 50% is fine for a bit of a -2. Let's say -1. Otherwise I would have a negative. Now it's fine. Happiness level. So that is important to keep that up. I would really love to go with the steamship now. There are more ships of war coming again into my area. This one here still needs a bit of repairing. Come on. Repair. Before we can use it again. And those ships here, oh, they're just now coming into my harbor area. I got this one here still available that I'm going to send into the center. Alright, and I will also need some additional clippers once again. So this is a constant battle there. I've lost a few. So the iron is going to be, that's this one here. It can take on its route again. Then I think I lost some ship on the way to the New World, is that right? I do have the coffee here. Let's send one of my clippers, the Regent, on the coffee as well. And most likely, I definitely did lose another clipper or something. What's the rum looking? Still 4 ships on the rum, 2 ships on the coffee. That is all fine. So for the old world, it looks like it's fine for now.
Awaiting new
Ship
horizons.
under attack.
Meanwhile, in the New World, also the pirate is getting strong. He's attacking my clippers there now as well. Something that he hasn't done in quite some time. I do have a few ships though here that I can use. This is patrolling very nicely. And those guys here are securing the center, which is very important because there are a lot of clippers passing through. The only problem we have now is the Garden of Sin. First of all, Miss Hunt is really trying something here. Let's purchase back a share. She's trying to take my Garden of Sin. How's the shares of the other islands looking? I really need to check this. I think in Catan, Alonso, but that's fine for now. I don't want to waste any more money on those things. Alright, the ride's over for now. What we can do now is finally build our steam shipyard. And there it is, in all its glory and expensiveness. Because boy, this shipyard is really, really expensive. What we will need here though is a more direct electricity support to the steam shipyard. It has power now, it needs power to work at all times. And there we have it, the battle cruiser and the cargo ship, both of them I want. We have the advanced weapons, the steel beams are coming in too. The only thing we need now is machinery. For money, we should be fine, right? On the money side. But we do need those motor assembly line. Now the motor assembly line is something we can actually build right away. We do have the brass and we do have the steel. Steel production we have. And steel is coming in, and I think brass we should have as well. Yes, we have brass, so I can go with those motor assemblies right away. I could actually think...
Ship constructed.
I think I could build 2. There should be a second one possible here. Space. I need more space though. I could squeeze in one here. And one here. I don't think that I need anything for the sewing machines anymore. Or...
Ship under attack.
This should be working too. Yeah, this is working. Very good. It also needs electricity, as we know. So electricity for the power plant is going all the way to this side here.
At least you're a bit rough around the fringes.
Ship under attack.
That is working then, because then we have a street here that delivers the electricity to those parts, right? Yes. So there we have them working then. They do have also a connection with this hub there, which is important, or with this one there. Very good. So now I just need a few resources, then I can build them. The motor assembly line. Is my window delivery a bit disrupted here? No, it's not. This should still be working though. Yeah, I definitely need to get my building resources up there as well.
New horizons.
And of course, where are my ships? So there we got another one ready now again. This one is being repaired. This is looking now fine. Let's just check our consumer goods there as well. Sewing machine, canned food, fur coats. That's all looking fine. Glasses is a bit low there. So we'll probably need another glass manufactory. We have one here. One here. So that's 2 of them. Probably will need another one. The fur coats is looking perfectly fine though. And of course we're getting rid of more and more artisans and engineers now. The investors don't need the fur coats anymore. So I probably don't even need those 2 here. And instead of them, I could just have something else here. For example, another glass production or spectacle production. And yeah, motor assembly line, windows. I think glasses might be something. Oh yes, we're totally down on glasses there too. So that is in Catan. There I've got my sand mine. And over here, I can add a few more of them. We do need the glasses. Let's have those 3 here. And now we could have 3 additional glass makers. I do need a few more bricks for that though. I do have them on this island though, no? No, I don't have that on this island. I'm delivering the sand right to Rosario. Yep, there it is. I'm delivering the sand here, and here I'm making the glass from glass makers. So actually here we could have additional glass makers. How much sand do we have? None. Okay, so it's good that I'm actually producing more of that. Wait a second, we don't need that much fish anymore either, so I could just get rid of those fisheries here.
Your harbor is under attack.
And instead, we're going to have 2 of those sand mines here. They should be boosted. Yes, because even the sand mines are boosted with electricity and are boosting more. And then we could have 2 additional glass makers here. I don't know if 2 is a bit too much, but let's just have the 2 here. They do need a bit of sand. So this is being then delivered right over there, and let's have some paved roads. This island is under attack by Miss Hunt, but the ship is going down. I mean, it's a uninhabited island here, and it's really a worthless one, to be honest. It's nothing that I would need. Because also, even if there is defense, you know, it's far away from my routes, so I don't care about this island at all, and I don't want to spend any more influence on that. So, the glass or the window or the glass production is up again. Hopefully then the windows production as well. And steel beams is the only thing I need to work on. And then it's finally going for battle cruisers. But holy moly, this is a bit hard right now. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800 Survival. What is going on? And Harlow has a fire ship now at hand, as we can see, which is quite powerful against one cannon tower. Still, it was a stupid decision of her, of course, to take down all three of these, so she is most likely going down, but it's still looking cool. And I thought I had to just show this what is happening here. So going to investors probably was a tiny mistake short-term wise, because especially the pirates got way stronger, and we still need to look out for that. Now we also have a nice little town in Rosario that is able to support a lot of ships, though our influence at the moment is once again not that good. So perhaps we can upgrade a few more engineers here to investor, and yes, we can do this. This gives us a bit more influence, though it's not that much. Of course, on the highest difficulty we just don't have that much influence at the moment. 22 that we can spare there still. We also have a bigger ride out here. I don't know why. Oh, investors are quite unhappy though. So we do need also a police station here. We do have a bit of space. Let's build one here, and perhaps we can squeeze in another one closer here. We could do this in that area there. But yeah, we would disrupt some routes here, I guess. Let's also build up that warehouse there, and we do need a second police station for this problem that we have. Oh, come on, where should we build it? I guess we will need to get... No, I cannot get rid of that road there because it is also powering my other districts then, so there is not the space for it. There we have a fire station, and I will be able to build a police station instead. Fire station is not that important as we speak. Probably we can squeeze it in here. Yes, we can squeeze in the fire station here anyway. So let's build it here instead. And thus we do have all these two buildings now available. We need to get rid of the ride there as quickly as possible because it's crippling my whole industrial area, as we can see. No idea why they are so angry at the moment. They even don't mind if a train is driving over them. No idea. The ride is also slowing down here my ship production now, as my two shipyards are rioting as well and thus are not producing any ships. I can also... Oh, I will probably be able to mobilize my police force.
Nail in the enemy's socket.
And sinking your enemy ship. Yeah, well. No, we cannot do that for now. Because I don't know why. Happiness seems to be high enough though for the workers, +9. So that should work theoretically, but it doesn't. Nor does it here. So they're in action now. 2 police stations here. Hopefully will take care of my whole industrial district. Very important. Now let's have a look at my fleet. We do have a few ships here gathered already. I will probably never have enough ships to really go all out onto one big harbor. So I will probably need to use all my patrols there as well, if I want to take care of the main islands. And once again, Miss Hunt is trying to get rid of some of my clippers, but lucky our patrol was close by. In that case, that we can, yeah, probably will take care of this ship of the line, this battlecruiser there, and this ship of the line that's coming in right now. And I'm definitely going to loot those ships there as well, or that flotsam that we find, because some of them might have another mortar for us or something similar. It's just so powerful that I want to use it again, and it might be very helpful, these items, against sieges that we're probably, well, definitely going to have soon. So there we have a flotsam that we can take. That was not very successful. It's just for fire protection. And there we have another flotsam that we might use. Some rum. Nope. So those things I don't need. And you guys can continue with the patrol here that we should do. And the pirate, as we can see, there are also more pirate ships now. How's the ride looking? The steam shipyard is out of ride again, so we are continuing with the construction of the battle cruisers. I can still not mobilize my forces, but as we can see, it's getting a bit quieter here again. At least from what I can gather. The pirate is kind of like squeezing into Porto Carla here again. I don't know why. And down here we have our fleets as well for patrol. Let's just have a look at the New World real quick. For my harbors, as we can see, there are quite a lot of enemy ships here. Oh, and oh, what the Admiral's demise and worker workforce. What is going on? Admiral's demise. We do have the commute pier here, and we do have The commute pier. Oh, the commute pier is rioting as well. Now, this is something I haven't experienced yet. Why is the commute pier rioting? Can we have, let's see, a... we should be able to do that, but it's not possible to have the police station in there as well. Of course, the workforce is not being shared right now with the other islands at the moment. This is causing a major loop to all my industries across the islands because they don't have the workforce now.
Ship under attack.
Let's rebuild my houses here real quick. And let's upgrade a few of these guys here as well. Where's that happening? Miss Hunt.
Your harbor is under attack.
I do have a few of my ships here. Let's put them out there. Hopefully try and get something. No, this clipper is lost. It's the coffee clipper that we have. Let's have my patrols here in the center.
Ship under attack.
Righto. I'm going to lose that clipper. I don't know why the clipper was out here anyway. And what we can now do as well is here repair the cannon tower once again. That is important. And for the coffee, let's have the clipper on it again. There it is. And we have, there it is, Marigold 2 on the coffee as well. We cannot afford to lose the coffee there in the old world. Very important. My investors are already not that happy. Let's have a look at the happiness. Pollution is a bit high here. That causes discomfort. And I should get at least one of these goods up here, right? The pocket watches, the penny farthings, something to keep them happy at least. Penny farthings is engineers. We definitely should be going with that. That is caoutchouc. Now, caoutchouc is something once again that we have in the new world. Lucky us, we do have an island that is Salsa Verde that has it. So Salsa Verde will now go for it. Oh, and by the way, yes. Let's take the island back, Twitch Snap. She already built 2 cannons there, but it's a smaller defense that oh no, actually she's building up the defense even more again. Oh god. She is really something else. Like the cooldown wore off and boom, she's got 3 cannons again. This is absolutely not fair. Like, you definitely do need a lot of influence and materials for that. But just get it out there again. I want the caoutchouc though. Salsa Verde, we have it. I think it only costs us a bit of Honolero workforce. Let's check that real quick. There it is. Yes. So we can have this production in Salsa Verde too. Let's have us a warehouse here. It takes 1 minute to produce, so we will not need that many caoutchouc plantations. And there we have 1, right? And we can now squeeze in a few here. Let's have 4 and another 2 here and perhaps here. And we can squeeze in even 2 here, right? So quite a lot of caoutchouc. We're going to need all of that. Let's also upgrade the warehouse. We cannot do this, so let's build another warehouse. And let's build a clipper. Let's build 2 clippers, and one of them is going to be on the trade route then as well. Even though, wait a second, speaking of clippers, we can actually go with the cargo ships as well, since we do have especially the machine parts. Let's just check that real quick. How many do we have? We should have quite a lot of them by now. 40, that is a lot. I'm inclined to get rid of that sailing shipyard here. And instead, we can afford it. Let's build another steam shipyard. And there we have it. It costs a bit. What? It costs, oh, engineer workforce. We don't have that many engineers right now. Oh boy, I need to squeeze it in somewhere else. My steam shipyard, where can I squeeze it in? This is possible here. It's pretty harsh, the whole thing here. Oh, there's the... What is going on? Free harbor area needed. You do have the free harbor area. And the clipper is ready. I think we should have now a bit of caoutchouc by now. Oh, yes, we have. And 2 clippers should be fine for this trade route. Let's create it. A caoutchouc route from Salsa Verde right to Rosario. And let's also make sure that they're taking the right paths on both islands, on both sides there. Yes, this would definitely be a catastrophe. So we're going with this route here, of course, via Pleasance. That is for the caoutchouc that we need. So this is very important because this will keep the happiness high for my engineers and investors at the same time. And this is just really important. Let's get the caoutchouc there. And there we have it. Snapdragon is on the way now for this trade route there as well. Let's just have a look at the rest. Money-wise, we're still fine. Balance-wise, we're not that fine. I've also remodeled my harbor area here a bit, so we do have another commute pier on that side in the main harbor area, and on the other side we do have then our steam shipyard, as we can see, and a second steam shipyard that, well, still needs a few windows there, but should be possible then soon as well. Now, happiness is a major problem. Investors are really unhappy at the moment, so I expect riots to happen frequently now. The thing is, well, engineers, first of all, for engineers we do need more artisans. The artisans do need a school. The problem is, if they have the school fulfilled, the university is too far away. So we do need another university in this area here too. That is though really, really expensive once again. For the school, let's just check that real quick. Those guys here want a school still. What's with those guys? They don't have a school at all. Can we upgrade the workers here? No, why not? The workers also want a school. Having a school here will probably be a major thing. We have a warehouse here. That is for the brick houses still, so we need to keep that. Difficult. Where should we have... Let's get rid of these brick factories here. The clay pit will be fine in this area for now. And let's have the brick factories somewhere else, and that is in my industrial district. It just fits in there more or better, you know. So in that case, we could have one here. So I'm going to add one brick factory here. That just fits in. On the other hand, plus, well, a major advantage here is then that they do get electrification as well. And here. Right, so there we have now these two. Scattered a bit, but electrified, so they do produce even more. In that case, we have the area here now available for a school. So let's build a school that we can squeeze in here. In this beautiful... Actually, it's now a good looking neighborhood, right? Because there's no more fumes coming around from the brick factories. And then we're going to have some streets here again. Actually, I said paved roads only now, and let's do this. Now, there is the interesting thing then with the research institute that we could move the clay pits here, but that is something for the Land of Lions DLC altogether. Let's have another paved road there, and probably... Actually... Yeah. Oh, wow. There's lots of workers here. I think they all want a school. Let's squeeze in another school here. Should we do that? Yes, we have enough workers anyway. Well, let's squeeze in another school. That is not in this area yet. To make that even more beautiful. And by the way, that bridge here now becomes a stone bridge as well in Rosario. And let's continue now with some paved roads here as well.
Ship under attack.
This is fitting for a bigger town than like this one. And not these ugly field roads anymore. All the way to the other side here as well. Here. This is much better now. Very good. Fine. And, oh, there we still have the road. So Rosario is really looking like something. We can also now upgrade all these people here to artisans. And of course... Let's do this. Costs me a bit of steel beams though, but that's fine. Plus they will pay me more taxes now, of course, and also, well, a bit of influence there on the other hand as well. Another thing that we want to have now, since the caoutchouc will be coming in soon, let's just check that again. Where's my other clipper? It's coming up soon. The other clipper now is leaving with the caoutchouc. Just as we clicked on it, it disappeared, but it had 70 tons of caoutchouc already in its cargo. That is something we can use right away. The only thing that we still need is more steel. That we have 90 tons of steel at the moment. This should definitely be possible to increase further. And then we do need, well, the penny farthings factory. And that is something, first of all, it requires electricity. That makes the whole thing a bit complicated. It doesn't need that much space though, so that's a good thing. But electricity-wise, it is a problem because, as we can see, it is quite full here now. I could get rid of the cement factories, yep, and have them somewhere else because they don't need that much electricity anyway. Plus cement, look at that, we are pretty much capped at 900 tons with the cement, and have the cement somewhere else would be a fine move. We also have the furnace here that is producing some steel for us. It should still, well, stay like that. What to do though with the space? Yes, the riots are gone. Let's get rid of that police station here again.
Ship under attack.
And then we could have one here that is electrified, and probably this one here too. Right, and yeah, this is possible. So that we can have that. Here, I still wanted to have some paved roads. I just love, by the way, how the paved roads look from really close up. Very sharp, beautiful textures that we have there. This is fine. And then we can have 2 penny farthings factories for now. That is, I think that will be enough. Right, so once the caoutchouc is in, it's fine. Oh my goodness, we have once again another traffic jam, a huge waiting line for those ships, even though we have 4, 5 piers at the moment ready to do that. So what we might do is, let's go for engineers. No, actually, let's go for artisans. There's the pier. We might have some piers out here as well. That is possible. We still have one here, by the way. Let's build it. We have the windows as well. What it still needs, though, is then some depots. So we're going to build some more depots than here. Let's make the big ones, though. So yes, this is looking like a proper harbor area then, too. Right? At least in my opinion, it does look like one. There we have our storages, there we have the piers. So another one added to the list now. Hopefully keeps the waiting times to a minimum. I mean, come on, what a busy port that is. So much going on here. It's incredible. My fleet is growing. Do we have another battle cruiser in construction? There should always be a battle cruiser in construction. There is. And there's another one in the waiting line right away. And steel beams is something that we still need, though, for a bit more. Now we just need to wait for the caoutchouc to come in, because I so want the penny farthings to come into here. Coffee is a problem too, because we lost a ship or 2 there to the coffee. And Miss Hunt, what are you doing? Purchasing shares here. By the way, I checked a battle cruiser is worth 400,000 credits. So what we might want to do is we could purchase, for example, the island of Alonso here with money. So that is possible. We could afford that long-term wise. If I get this one here, if I purchase that, we do even get a bit more money on the balance there. So the more shares I have, of course, the faster I can do these things. With Miss Hunt's island, though, that is going to be completely impossible. I don't know why, but a share here is worth 700,000 credits, and with the major part 5 million credits. So that's not going to happen, right? I will definitely need to penetrate her this way with my ships. I cannot do anything else here. I don't know why it's so much more worth it. Oh, right. There's lots of industry on this island. Here, there's lots of people living. The more people, the more worth the shares are. So that's a major point to keep in mind. We still also have the problem with not having enough engineers. So we can now also upgrade a few of my artisans here in this area, so that we also have a few more engineers living in this area then too. Of course, the more engineers I have, well, the unhappier they are, because they don't have all the happiness products ready at the moment. So with the engineers here, they're still not the penny farthings, and the more you have the population and the more needs you don't have for them, the unhappier they get. So, well, I'm looking forward to the bicycles that we're going to have soon. This corridor here is undefended at the moment. I have my ships here, so let's get them there. And let's start the patrol through the corridor to this side.
Your harbor is under attack.
Right, which harbor is that? That is Salsaverde, but no problem. It was a single pirate ship, most likely. The caoutchouc is working, right? Everything here is working for us. We're producing the caoutchouc. We are very lucky to have the caoutchouc fertility. I did not look for it. And we really only have one island with it, as far as I can see. Right? Twitch Snap would have it too, but as we can see, she's really building up the defense here. It's incredible. Miss Hunt is going to be a tough nut there, but our ships are plentiful. There's another ship coming out. Another battle cruiser. We can build another one right away.
An influence bonus.
And as we can see, yeah, money, influence-wise, it's getting down again. But money-wise, we're in a very good state at the moment. And it should stay like that. Engineer workforce is looking better again. So what we should be doing now is wait for the caoutchouc to come in, build the penny factories.
Was destroyed.
And my Clipper Godspeed trade route bricks was destroyed out here, right? It had bricks and rum on board, so it's not a major problem, but it's still annoying. And yeah, my ships though, the patrol takes quite some time to reach this area here all the time. I will probably make it into 2 patrols. So we have this patrol and this patrol, and this patrol is first going here and then going to take this area, right? So we have 2 patrols now here that both can help each other. Once again, another clipper, and they're really pretty much open prey there to my to the battle cruisers.
Fireworks.
It is a huge problem in that area. Plus the pirate. But we are on a good track there, I think. Caoutchouc is now the important thing, the bicycles, and of course continuing to produce some battle cruisers. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to a very exciting episode. Now we finally have combined our forces here and moving against Miss Hunt and Alonso. I do have quite a lot of ships available now. Some of them are the battle cruisers that are so important to us. And as we can see, we're moving in Tot Murden here right now, which is one of her islands there, a bigger island actually, well, when it comes to population. And what we can see is, yeah, we are taking heavy damage at the moment, especially since she really is resourceful when it comes to these damn cannon towers. I'm losing actually a battle cruiser here, and let me tell you that they're taking a lot of hits and still it's going down so quickly. So this was a major problem there. Oh, we got the big birder here as well. Look at that. That's the big baddie. That's what is doing so much damage there. Of course we need to take it out. I mean, look at that. How is she actually able to afford that for a small island like this? These cannons are extremely powerful, and taking down another ship of mine here. So it actually was able to take 3 ships down, just this small island from Miss Hunt. And that tells you how hard it is going to be to take down these islands of hers. Of course, this is only a small island, so losing these ships is actually a huge problem for us right now. But still, it's the only thing that we have. This ship is fleeing now again. That was actually coming in to help. She's definitely going to lose this, but the cost is pretty high. And that is a problem. That is something I really don't like, how hard it is with the big baddie there. I think for her main island, she actually also has one. There it is, big baddie. Those are murder for any ship that we have. Right, so morale is crumbling for this island here. She's losing this now. And there we got it. And let's see if we got any useful items there. We don't. So my ships are going to stay here now real quickly and repair. We're going to continue building some battle cruisers, of course. And what we can do now as well is, well, we can finally start with the penny farthing. So that is something I wanted to build right away. And there we have the first factory for it. And I'm going to have the second factory here as well. Right, let's also build the next battle cruiser. So 2 of them are working now, and they're electrified, they produce a lot, they just need the steel and the caoutchouc, and then we can continue with that. Beautiful, that's it for now. So that was a nice little attack, and our penny farthings are coming in. Look at her fleet, she is trying to do something here as well. Let's move down there. We still have the upper hand when it comes to ships. I'm not entirely sure, no, we're definitely not going to be able to take this one yet. Foxglove, her main island. We could try to move against the Admiral, the Alonso though. Even though also that would be for a lot of costs. Right, so even that would be quite dangerous. Let's have a look at the New World there real quick. We do have our corridor here still with 4 ships of the line being defended. The problem here, once again, I cannot get rid of them. I cannot send them to the old world because then I would have no defense here whatsoever, and we do need that for all the ships. There's so many ships passing through, and it's important that this kind of like lifeline stays intact, of course. Righto. So that is something, but we need to ramp up our production. I still need a few more steel beams before I can build the next steam shipyard. So we're really pushing out the battle cruisers then now soon. And what I can see is the penny farthings are coming in now because our balance rocket up there again. And what we can see is the investors are not at -16 anymore, but only at -6 now. So they are happier. As we can see, it is also now in the houses there, so this is a good thing. This keeps them a bit happier again. -6, we can easily conquer that with, or counter that with some propaganda. Now coffee is missing at the moment. That's because my coffee trade routes are under pressure from the New World. I hope a bit of coffee is coming in soon though. There we have it. There we have one. We should have another one though, a full one. Or do we lose that? Where is my coffee? There is no coffee anyway here. Yep, I probably lost a ship there. Nope, there's 2 trade routes on it. Where's the other one though? Adventure 2. Is that still commuting? There we have it. Very slowly, there it is, with full of coffee. It's very important that this comes in.
Of blood to my savior.
Alrighty, so what I'm having here right now is 2 ships of the line and 1 battlecruiser, 2 battlecruisers now in production, in construction there as well. Coming out then. We might sell one of them for a bit of money if we need that, to be honest. Let's continue here purchasing the next share. I cannot do that because I lack the influence. There was Miss Hunt in action again. We might... No, look at that. She's got another big baddie here.
See the curtain come down on your own city?
She's got another one here for her small island. It's pretty much incredible. Let me just show you that. How expensive one of them is. We can build them ourselves by now. That's the big baddie. Costing 14 influence and so many resources, especially the advanced weapons. For this single one. And she's got it for every single small island of hers. It's incredible. She doesn't even have investors, I think. And yet, military-wise, she is so strong. Now that the coffee is in, look at that, 17,000 on the balance right now. Soon I will be able to actually also purchase battle cruisers if I want to. For now, I really want to focus on a bit more influence. That means we need to upgrade a few more people. Either that. Oh, and another ship of the line is coming out. Fangtooth, welcome to the party. With the steel beams, or we build a second steam shipyard, right? Difficult one. Now, while Miss Hunt is a bit far away, I think we can now move against Alonso. So in that case, that's a lot of tower cannons, as we can see, but we should be able to take them down, even though we're going to lose a few ships. But well, we can always rebuild. I've also sent my ship of the line with the mortar now here to the old world, by the way, so that we are ready then for Miss Hunt. There is 1 tower down, or 1 cannon. He's also buying back the shares of my island, of my shares that I'm purchasing here. So it's the only way I think that we can take this one down. We're losing a frigate there. Frigate is fine. This battle cruiser here should move out though before it's going down, and they're just really taking a lot of hits, these battle cruisers. That's the beauty of them. And another cannon tower is hopefully going down now. Oh, and just in time, there is the ship of the line coming from the new world with the mortar that we can then use. Oh boy, look at how beautiful this looks. So many ships that we have. There's my King Cole that we can send him now with the mortar. We're not going to lose another ship here, I don't think so. Right, there we have the mortar. We can send it right onto the guns here. Boom, with a big boom. That's down. There's the next one going down. And poor Alonso, that's it for him in the old world. So he's only got a smaller harbor now in the new world, but that is not going to do much good for him. And there we can conquer it. Off it goes. We did not lose another ship, so we only lost 1 ship for the whole endeavor here. Let's take this battle cruiser here and see what items we have there still. I think we also got something here. Oh, this is not bad. All ironworks and foundries, productivity 60%. Workforce needed minus 50%. This is really good for my steel industry that we have in Catan. And this one here is doing more damage for for the ships that it's been equipped on. Oh, we do actually have gotten a lot of fur coats here. Let's use this one. This is something we can use on the battle cruiser. It's thus doing a bit more damage passively, 10% more. That is beautiful. Now let's get those ships back home here to my repair crane, repairing them. That was a nice battle there. And let's just see as well, this island here, La Transfuger. Nah, I don't think we'll need anything from this island for now. Let's have a look back at Rosario. We do have a few problems here. Coffee is in, penny farthings is down again, but it's now building up again. I think it was a bit of time there for the caoutchouc to come in. Not enough caoutchouc. There is now the caoutchouc. How much was it? It was 185 tons, so that's quite a lot of caoutchouc. So we can produce a lot of bicycles now for the time being. And what we can also do here is, upgrade a few more houses. Very important. We still need a few more engineers. So let's upgrade those guys here to engineers. Righto. And perhaps also some of those engineers then to investors, like those guys here. This is quite powerful. And we can continue then here with upgrading a few more artisans. Even though, well, artisan workforce is now getting low as well. So there is another thing that we need to look out for. Those workers that we need to upgrade. And that is a good thing. Since, you know, the more I upgrade of the workers, the less, for example, bread I need and stuff like that. Stuff that I don't want to produce that much anymore anyway. And thus we have the workforce. I just need to upgrade a few more artisans now. Boom. And then we have a balanced workforce again. Plus we have now engineers on both sides of the canal. What a beautiful town this is actually. A small one, but a good one. Where's my main fleet? My main fleet is still on the way now. They should not group for this little journey there. And what we can also see is that Miss Hunt is going into my area there. Let's try to take out her ships. Even though that's actually quite a lot of ships there. I do have 2 more battleships coming out. Together with them, we're grouping them up. And attack the battle cruiser.
Ship under attack.
Fleet awaiting orders.
A drop in the ocean.
Right, Miss Hunt, whatever you're doing here, this is a mistake going into my area like that. Let's see what else we can do. I think we can build... Oh, we don't have... Oh, we have influence actually. Let's build another battle cruiser. We can still do this. For the ship of the line, we do need more weapons though. Righty, let's really focus on the battle cruiser there.
Every man will be avenged.
Right, you're not quite able to take it out there, it seems. It's not taking that much damage. Nah, it's going down. Very good. The good thing is now we have the battle cruisers as well, so we can easily catch up with one that is damaged. You know, the ships of the line were not able to do that. And boom, it's going down, and let's take out that ship there as well. That is a bit too close to my harbor area now. And this is my group number 2 then. Group number 1 is down here at the moment, going into the rupture for a bit of repairing here. We do have enough resources, I think, for another repair crane. Yes, we can build another one. Definitely want to have 2 repair cranes in this area.
Is under attack.
For those ships coming in. Righto, my harp. Oh, wait a second. And Garden of Sin, I remember. Yeah, Miss Hunt is purchasing stuff here. And look at that, we are also past million now. For the first time. So we have more than 1 million credits now. Of course, not anymore since we purchased the share. But still, quite rich. We are at 23,000 balance at the moment, despite having this fleet. And that is partly because of the bicycles that we have. This is really such a big impact. And down it is. Let's have a look what item we have on board. That we should look out for. Can we build more ships? Ah, I want to have one more ship there. Cannot do that at the moment. Let's just see what item we have. From those warships, it's usually a good thing. Not this time though. Right, let's get this. Oh, these ships there back into the center. And another thing, let's use one of our battle cruisers here from to deliver the item there from La Transfuga to Catan, where we can really boost our industry up here quite a bit. We do need a trade union for that though. Let's just check. For the trade union, no influence is needed. And we probably will squeeze it in just here in the center. So instead of this warehouse there, we're going to have the trade union. Though we do need more bricks, especially for that area then, because bricks are needed also to upgrade the warehouses that we have there. Right, so let's get the bricks. I think that's it for now.
Ship under attack.
And let's get this to Catan. Righto, the Alonso. Oh, wait a second. Alonso, where is Alonso still situated? He's not in a new world anymore. In the old world, he... Oh, there he is. He still has this small island here.
A check copy.
And yes, let's go with some propaganda there as well. Some happiness, minus 30 consumption. That's fine. I like this one. Gives me a bit of happiness there as well for my people. So what we can see is investors are down to minus 3 only now. So also that is looking good. Yeah, Yes, we can now build another ship of the line. I was waiting for that, and another battle cruiser as well. That's also coming out there. Oh yes, looks very good, everything for now. She's annoying again down here, but we do have... Wait a second, do we only have one battle cruiser here? I think we have. They're all being repaired at the moment.
Battle cruiser ready.
Ah, yeah. Down here we have the other one, Orion, for the item there. Actually, we have two items of the same type. The one is a normal good, a normal item. The other one is a rare item, or epic even. And this one we are going to deliver up there to Catan then, via Porto Donada that we have. Righto. Alonso, he's still in the game though. Even though on this little island, I think we can keep him for that. Miss Hunt is our main goal right now, and this is going to be tough, especially because of Big Baddie over here. But we do have the mortar, so I hope that we can take it out quickly, because as soon as that falls, I think it's pretty much over for her too. And the ships are still in construction there.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh, that's not good. And we cannot afford the repair costs, so we will need to have also some bricks there. And yes, with the new feature here, we can also now switch between all the ruins that we have in the game, so only those two at the moment. And bricks we have plenty of, so let's get those bricks there to Porto Donada. And I would really like to upgrade a few more houses here. Those guys there, that's possible. To artisans. Give me more taxes. That's all I want. More taxes. Bicycles, how is it looking? They're producing at 200% at the moment. I think all my consumer goods are looking quite fine. We have a bit of schnapps there. Basic stuff doesn't cost that much. Oh no, actually we don't. We don't have that many bicycles in store. And no coffee once again. The coffee is a problem. It's a huge problem. The coffee, let's just check that. Where do we have the coffee? There is my coffee. 2 ships on it will probably not be enough. So we're going to need a third one. Grey Goblin? Grey Goblin. Oh, New World. Major problem. Look at the pirate. He has taken the corridor, basically.
People celebrate your leadership.
The pirate. Jean de la Fortune, he's called. This is a major problem, because they're taking out all my coffee ships that we have here. I mean, they're quite fast, the clippers, if they are with the wind, as we can see. But as soon as it's against the wind, let's use my 2 ships of the line here and get them over here for now. Right, because I don't see much danger here. So we're going to use it then on this side to protect my corridor for the coffee. Or my coffee corridor. Very important. Alrighto, the ships are on the way. And here we got another ship for my main fleet. Can we build another one? No, because we lack the influence now to build more ships. Those ships are waiting. Where is my battle cruiser? There it is. Let's get it to Catan. Let's unload the goods that we have here. All the bricks that we need in Catan. Oh, and Alonso's trying something here. Nope, not going to happen. And I think over here, yeah, we also have Poseidon still. We need the bricks to repair those factories, though we have 2 on fire right now. Porto Donada has no fire stations, and I know some of you actually said that in the comments. I just once again forgot it. Those fire stations, it's incredible. I'm really stupid when it comes to these. There we have them now out, and the battlecruiser finally arrives in Catan with precious cargo on board. Let's unload it. And let's get it over here to the industrial district. We should now have all the resources for the trade union. As we can see, it gets a lot of factories in its vicinity, right? So it's got a lot of factories there in its radius. There we have it. And let's activate it. All ironworks and all foundries productivity plus 60% and minus 50% workforce. This is huge. Look at that. We more than doubled our workforces. And plus the other item. Of course, these items stack. And let's just check now how high this one goes. Pretty high as long as there are resources. This is a huge boost. This is like similar to electricity. Only that we don't need any oil here for now. I will also need to upgrade my warehouses though, so lucky we got more bricks than needed. So we now have all these warehouses there doing their job, and this is a lot of production now. We doubled it, more than doubled it. Plus also the workforce, right? Which was getting pretty low there for the workers as well. So in that case, there will be lots of new resources, especially the weapons and the steel beams. So my battlecruiser can go back home again. That is the main fleet. That is waiting now somewhere here, because it's been fully repaired.
Fleet en route.
Their ghosts will take you.
Alright, oh, there's actually wood missing. Oh yeah, there's wood missing. Don't think that I've ever seen that wood is missing. We should be able to build another one here. Yep, that is possible, 75. And it can deliver the wood then right away there. This is possible. Let's give it also a paved road.
Ship under attack.
So that delivers that food. The wood faster.
Not the first gamble that didn't pay.
That is fine. And yeah, let's just check that here. Do we have iron ore and coal ore? Coal ore, I say coal. We should have plenty of that still, hopefully. We do. That's fine. That's looking fine still. Because we're producing now, and of course consuming a lot more. And sorry, no Sean, no ceasefire for you. I'm gathering my fleet and will move against someone soon, because I want to. There we have another battlecruiser. And resource wise, let's upgrade. We can still do that. A few more artisans up here with lots of them. Some farmers and workers. And more engineers for more tax income. Beautiful. Fantastic. Beautiful town that we have there. And yeah, I think we're going now soon into the final phase. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to the final Anno 1800 survival episode, because in this episode I'm trying for world domination, and heck, if I don't achieve that, then we're just going down as the biggest losers in history. Now Rosario is kind of like our final version of it. I don't think that I'm going to continue here. We have a beautiful train network with, yeah, as you said, G-forces for every turn that the locomotive driver there is taking. We also have a beautiful city with investors and engineers, fully modded of course, with all the buildings that we want to see and stuff like that. And also, well, a working electricity system, just where we also have our beautiful big factory district that is fully, well, electrified in that case. So all of them are boosted as well to the maximum as far as I'm concerned. We also have over here our final and biggest factory district that I loved so much building up. In that case, we also boosted it with the trade union, and thus we really have a nice steady supply now of weapons and stuff like that. So we can basically just continue now spamming ships off if we want to. Influence wise, it is a problem of course, so I would have to upgrade more and more buildings like that if I want to get more influence, and that would just lead to, well, having more and more yeah, resource production buildings that I need to have them. Now what we have is gathered our final fleet. For now we have quite a lot of battle cruisers, quite a lot of ships of the line, of course some of them also equipped with some items that we can then use, and in that case I'm really happy about how this turned out. Let's go for the final push against Miss Hunt. I hope she knows what's coming for her. It's very important that she knows that, because I want her to go down with a big bang. We also have of course the pirates here. We don't know what's happening with the pirates then at some point. Look at that. They're trying to get into my harbor there from time to time, but really they're pretty much crushed there as well. We have a few pirate ships spawning from time to time. Oh, and the nifty mullet here is looking quite damaged. We should probably get it into our harbor area there. Other than that, yeah, Miss Hunt of course is trying from time to time to get the islands back, but this will be nothing anymore, or well, won't do. So what we are doing now is we are going to move our final fleet here into the harbor area, where she's got quite a lot of cannon towers and the big baddie. So this is something that is going to be dangerous. The big baddie has a huge range in that regard, so it can really fire quite a distance there. And in that case, it's her main island. It's her last main island also in the old world. So once this is down, it's most likely completely gone. We lost there a clipper, but I'm fine with that for now, as long as we're really pushing this one now. So this must be, for Foxglove, quite a catastrophic moment. They can see now the fleet coming in. I don't know what a feeling that is, but in that case, going to be interesting how many ships we lose, by the way. So I think definitely the battle cruisers there, the first shots being fired now on this one. Those battle cruisers take a lot of hits, so they are kind of like my tanks. The ship of the lines here, or the ships of the line there, they're doing more damage, right? So they're doing like 15 damage per second more than the battle cruisers, but the battle cruisers have like 1/3 more health, or 1/4 more health. So in that case, they take more hits, and look at that. There is already the firing beginning.
Fleet en route.
As we're now moving into that whole thing, and let's stop with the group formation. This battle cruiser is coming right in there, trying to help. I still have that ship of the line coming in here now too. And my first battle cruiser will be going down now as they start to shoot on the big baddie.
Was destroyed.
And it's really doing a lot of damage. Let's just see and watch once it shoots again. It takes a bit of time though, of course, to shoot it. And that's a major problem. There's the next shot coming. And boom, onto my battle cruiser there. But in that case, the battle cruiser takes a lot of hits there. That's a good thing. There's also help coming for Miss Hunt now on the other side. So she's moving in her remaining ships that she still got. Big baddies down. Let's focus on the other cannon towers there. And as we can see, there's really not much she can do about this might that we have here. The morale though is not going down that much yet. But what a sight that is, having so many ships here working for us. Another ship is going down on my part. I think we lost 3 ships now in that case, but I don't think it's going to be that much more. And of course we shouldn't lose that many ships, because we still have lots of work to do after this one here. Lots of cleaning. And there's also now that ship here coming in, and as we can see, she's also firing from the back. So let's fire a mortar there at this one once, doing some damage on the other side while the bombardment continues. And it's now against the main harbor building. And also this one is coming in now, but yeah, the ships can of course fire also from the other side, so there's not much hope for this one here. And off it goes. She still has lots of morale. Why is that the case? Oh my, look at that. She's got a full second harbor area building with 2 big baddies there as well for her. So that is going to be a major problem for us, of course. We're going to move now. Where's the wind coming from? The wind is coming from the south. So what I'm doing is I'm going to send my whole fleet down here to the south now, and then we can use the wind to push ourselves into this harbor area there. This is going to be a big problem though still. She's got a lot of these big baddies there. I do have the mortar, so we're going to use the mortar there as well for us as well. Let's stay in group formation for now. So this was only part of the job, right? We also have to hurry up now to get to the other side there, because there's a timer ticking down in the inside. And look at that, she's got a ship out there from a destroyed shipyard. Speaking about cheating AI, that was the proof for it. As my ships are now making the turnaround, and those people just watch in horror, most likely, as this main fleet is going to the other side. Or at least as they're trying to. I hope there's not a big storm coming that would get rid of our fleet. And this is also looking pretty cool there. All the smoke coming up from a destroyed harbor. Once glory. But this is something I'm totally afraid of. So this is more than the other harbor, by the way. These are way more towers there. Plus, the problem that we have here also is that big baddie are on the other side of the harbor. So they can fire already for quite some time until my ships come in range. I cannot come from this side here because we would sail against the wind. And that is something I absolutely cannot do right now. I need the speed on my side there as well.
Ceasefire end.
And there is my fleet coming down. As we can see, there's a timer going down. So we need to continue attacking before that runs out. Otherwise, the morale is being reset again and she can rebuild everything. So we really need to hurry up in that case. And let's also stop with the group. Let's really push in there and the big baddies are firing already, bringing one of my ship there to half the HP in 1 second. Pretty incredible.
Fleet on the move.
It is very important now that we push here, and hopefully my mortar can reach both of them. There is my first ship going down. Mortar being shot. Let's hope that it actually achieves that. Oh yeah, very good damage on that big baddie there. And another ship is going down. It's incredible how much damage that is. Let's get rid of that. The first one is down, very good. The mortar is still taking some time though there. I think we're going to lose another ship there in a second. This big baddie is going down now. It cannot shoot again. Hopefully, it's down. Let's take the other cannon towers there as well. How many ships did I lose so far? 2. So those are going down here though. Or they're going down. They're not sinking yet. I think this is looking pretty good. Let's use the mortar there again on these 2. The next one is down. She's now past the white flag, so I don't know how much longer she can actually endure. There's still a cannon tower over there as well. Alright, and that's pretty much it. We did not lose that many ships anymore to it. I still have plenty of them. Some of them are quite down, but still. That's fine. And come on. There it is. She lost the main island. Let's conquer it. All is gone for her. This is the big blow. So she's really done for in the old world. Oh! And Alonso's back again. Is that new? I don't know. Did he take an island from her while we were fighting? Very strange indeed. Now we got our trading post here, some items there. I don't really care about these items. Let's get this item there from the harbor area. Some potatoes, that is. And let's move my main fleet. Where should we move it though? Let's move it to the Rupture to repair.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Now another thing that we need to do is of course getting rid of the pirate presence in the old world to really achieve our world peace in that regard. So let's take out these towers there. I'm probably going to lose yet again another 1 or 2 ships. So I'm already rebuilding my ships in Rosario, where we're going to have more ships coming out. But of course, there she's trying with the ceasefire as well, like the NPCs by the way. And yeah, this would not do her much good there. Let's use my battle cruisers to come in from the other side as well, because she's also got some cannon towers there. So that we move in from several directions now. And I'm also going to need to move, unfortunately, some of my ships there right into the center of everything. There is her main building. This needs to go down. This is the main building, right? So this is going to take a bit of time. We're going to now move several ships there into the corridors, as we can see. Yeah, the battle cruisers also take a lot of damage in that regard. And my mortar ship I'm not going to send in there at all. So my mortar is just standing outside here and shooting. It can shoot over the hills there as well. And as we can see, my ships are coming in here now into the lion's den. We got lots of cannons in here as well. Going to send a few more in here as well, and my battleships are moving in from the other side. So the pirate is always really difficult because it's so narrow here, right? And she's also got Constance extra against a streamer or steamer, a steamer. I don't know if we really want to destroy this one. It just looks so cute. But in that case, sorry, pal, fire. Alright, how's it looking in the center? I did not lose a ship yet, did I? This one is going down. This is a big one.
I toast this cup of blood to my savior.
Was a beautiful ship though, but there's no way for us to take it. Let's also fire on this cannon there. Some pirate ships are coming for help, but that's pretty much the end of Anne Harlow there as well. And as we can see, the bunker is gone. So this is how you destroy her. She's really gone now. In that case, she's still here. No, she's not. So she's really gone. Pirate defeated. Righto. That means her ships are now leaving as well. Let's use our fleet then to continue our murdering onslaught. I'm going to move this one back into my harbor area for repairing. And as we can see, another ship is coming out here. And we're also pushing for another battle cruiser. And of course some clippers as well. Never forget the clippers, because some of my ships have been destroyed by this war. So of course Miss Hunt is also destroying some ships here and there. For the coffee, We lost another one here, so I'm going to have it to replace it with Poseidon in this case. And for the rum, we also lost another one here, so Santa Maria is going to be that. But Clippers is really easy rebuilding them. It's not that much of a damage in that case. And now we are moving against Alonso, or what's left of him. I think this is the last island in the New World. He doesn't have anything anymore as far as I know. We still have some uncharted territory in the New World as well that I am not entirely sure right now. So in that case, this might be something then to look at as well. Let's use the mortar there again. It's just so powerful. It's incredible as my ships move in. And I love the battle cruisers. Just look how much damage they take. It's incredible for all these cannons that are shooting at them. The ships of the line don't take that much damage. But those battle cruisers are true tanks to the job. I'm also looking forward to the New Horizons mod because it's also going to introduce some new ships amongst the Dreadnought, for example, that I'm really looking forward to as well. Alrighty, and this is pretty much it for Alonso now too. He should be gone. Let's just see. Did we destroy him for good this time? Yes. And Alonso is completely gone from this world. There's no coming back for him now.
It's very precious to me.
Ho ho ho, but Miss Hunt is not giving up so far, so she's fighting back. She's got a few battleships left over, and the reinforcement that I sent to my fleet actually got intercepted by her. So I'm already sending my battle cruisers now to catch those guys here. And I've lost one, actually. I did not expect that. In that case, this one is fleeing the scene, will probably not be able to catch up. At least if perhaps another volley that we would lose. Perhaps my battle cruisers could still take it. She's lost this one there though. This one is going to the main fleet. This one's going to the main fleet. Yeah, that's it for now, right? But yeah, not a bad move, Miss Hunt. Not a bad move at all. She's stuck now here, so I'm going to send my battle cruisers in there. Hopefully take her. They should be really able to do that, and yeah.
Ship under attack.
And I just love how a ship gets destroyed over time, losing a few things every time. And the battlecruisers are coming back now to the main fleet, as we can see the full gathering force. And in that case, she still got a well-defended harbor there, her last fort in the old world. And there we're moving in. The big baddie shoots again, takes a lot of damage on one of my battlecruisers right away. As we move in, we are with the wind, so we are really fast in here, and let's just focus everything on the big baddie there. Also the mortar going down on it. It's also taking a lot of hits, that's the problem with it. As we can see, it's reloading, and another shot will be possible. Nope, it's not possible. This one is going down almost. Let's send it back home. I don't know if it manages to do that. I think it's safer to try and destroy these towers there before that happens. Nope. I'm going to lose one battle cruiser here.
Fleet ready?
And there we have it as well. The last island for Miss Hunt. And with that, we are totally alone, so we have world domination now, at least in the old world. And of course, they're still doing now the new world, and she's fuming. And I absolutely don't mind. You can do this, Miss Hunt. You can do it all day long. And here is the fleet now coming into the new world, and as we can see, in full swing, we are going right for Twitch Snap. She took that island quite some time ago. She was not able to rebuild a strong defense. I see no big baddies here for now. This is her main island in the new world. So in that case, it's probably her last resort. There are some ships in the center here. Oh, this is cool. Let's fire a mortar right into those ships there. Boom. Right, all her trade ships are here. She still has some fighters as well, and what I can see is that also the pirate is a bit strong in the new world still. We weren't that strong here before. I might actually lose one ship, as far as I can see. Yeah, she's got a lot of, especially, that's a pretty cool design there. She's got a lot of these towers, cannon towers, defended by depots around it. So hidden behind depots, so it's harder for me to see them. Not so bad. Not such a bad idea. But as we can see, her defense is going down. I've lost one ship. That is fine. Since this is probably the biggest battle here. Oh no, Sean. We still have Sean as well. Right, so she lost Twitch Snap.
It will be difficult to form.
We are going right for Ciudad da Coroa, which is her other biggest island, but she's got no defense there. Probably was not able to do that in this time frame.
They are good swimmers.
Also going into Ciudad now, and in that case, this is really an easy take. There's nothing we can do here other than just watch it go down. But the interesting part about Miss Hunt is that she's really fortifying even her smallest island. So that is something I think Alonso or the Admiral is not doing. So this is what makes her so hard as well in the late game, especially if she has a big fleet.
Is under attack.
And yeah, she's still trying to annoy us there a bit with a frigate that she has. But I'm not afraid about a frigate. Frigate cannot take an island by itself.
Fleet moving.
Also here, there's a bit of minor resistance still left with the frigates. And yeah, actually quite a lot of these cannon towers there as well. And by the way, they cost a lot of influence and resources, so it's pretty incredible how many of these she has built everywhere, literally. And I think I might be losing another ship again. Oh, and it's the one with the mortar on board. So we need to be quick here, that I take it with my other ship here, with vampires, quit right away. Oh no! I think... Where is it? Please don't tell me that the mortar is gone. There it is, very good. At least the mortar is saved. There's also something here. I definitely don't want to
No. It cannot be.
Lose the mortar. It's just so fun to use.
It will be difficult to forgive you this act of treachery.
Oh, it will be difficult to forgive me this act of treachery. Yes, will be very difficult, Miss Hunt. We are also now having the influence world leader, because we now really pretty much crushed everyone else. And thus we get also 200 workforce on every island as influence bonus there. Nice bonus there. Jean de la Fortune is trying to make some ceasefire there again, but of course in vain. We're moving into Caroth now. That is still Miss Hunt territory though. And I really don't want to lose a ship anymore, so this one here is going a bit down there, so let's move it out. The same with this one. Very good. I'm not going to lose them, even though this one is really going down here now. Alright, it's pretty much the only harbor building now that's left. This one here, oh, and there we took it. This one here is going to stay and being repaired and stuff. And with this one, we are now moving against the pirate, and the pirate is going to be interesting once again.
Difficult to forgive you this act of treachery.
Fleet ready?
Alrighty, my fleet has gathered, and let's move it into Sean's territory right away, so right into the center of everything. Once again, he's got the main building here, which is looking fantastic, much better than Ant's building for sure. Like a little paradise, look at that, there's even a little bridge up here. Fantastic, and in that case it's still going down though, so my battlecruisers are moving in, even though, they should probably not have moved in so quickly. I'm going to move them right to the other side as well again. Because otherwise I'm going to lose a lot of battle cruisers in that case. There's the first one down already.
New orders?
Oh boy. I pretty much underestimated now the firepower of those guys here. Yeah, I'm going to lose... I think I'm going to lose 2 more battle cruisers there.
Awaiting orders.
Huge mistake on my part. And 2 battle cruisers are going down, and this one is under heavy fire right now. Let's move it out there as quickly as possible. The thing is, the battle cruisers are not that fast.
that's an inanimate object.
As we're trying to destroy this building here, which is the major forge, and there it's down. There's also, and I just see that now, a big baddie here on Sean's part. Oh boy, what a mess this is. Totally underestimated the power here. We're losing 2 more ships there. Really incredible. Another one is going down now. Oh boy, this is hurting us badly here. There's still one more. Where's my battlecruiser? Let's move the battlecruiser into this cannon tower there again. And we're losing another ship there. Holy moly. And that's it. Sean is gone. But that was a high price to pay. And thus Sean is also gone. No more pirates in the New World. Also pirates defeated here. But at what cost? Goodness. And this is it, the last advance against Strictness, as it's called. A very interesting name. Shots are being fired, the first ones. I hope we're not going to lose another ship here, though, with that defense. I'm pretty sure we will. There's no more big baddie here. That is a good thing for us. Other than that, let's just watch it in all its glory. Let's use the mortar one more time. Or actually 2 more times, perhaps. And the siege has begun on Strictness, the last resort of Miss Hunt. She's kind of living somewhere here, probably in the boxing arena, where she watches other people fight each other all the time. Oh, and look at that, there's once again a cannon tower in there. It's so hard to see these. And we lost a ship there. It's so hard to see them if they're kind of like surrounded by depots. That's incredible. It's a very good tactic. But that's certainly the last casualty of this big war. This one's going down. And also down, down, down. Goodbye, Miss Hunt. This is it. We have achieved world domination. No more AI opponents are left on this big game. And I hope you enjoyed this beautiful series. It was certainly a lot of fun to play this one. Always on the toe with the other enemies, but at last we managed to get out of here. The investors were our helping point there, of course. And beautiful Rosario, our ordinary metropolis, as we ended with this survival game. It's not the end of Anno 1800 for sure. There's lots of playthroughs to come, especially with lots of new mods then as well in 2021. And with that, hope you enjoyed it and wish you all the best. Stay tuned.